Remember, we all sat around. You told us that story, Philly. You said that you was a drunk, your wife was young, she was on drugs too. Did I miss stutter anywhere with that say? Did the man say his wife was on drugs too at the time? Drunk and all of that? Correct. You said you took them to the doctor. Took the baby to the doctor. The doctor gave you a misdiagnosis, which you know now in hindsight. But at the time, you took the doctor's word for what it is, and you didn't get a second opinion. You didn't go get a third opinion. You even admitted to me you didn't even do your for real due diligence about what the fuck the doctor told you that the baby had to go see if it's something else that you can do or some type of other remedy. You just went along with the doctor, let them do whatever they did, and now you blaming the medical system because you can't be accountable for yourself, OG Philly. You did that. That's why Philly mad at me. On top of he's a weirdo that fuck with pre-pubescents, teenagers. Here go the cold part. You continue to cry on this internet, OG Philly.
And the family got love for y'all, man. I really just want us to come together. You know, it's going on 6 hours. I'm gonna cut it at the 6 hour mark. I appreciate y'all like I always say, man. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, man, OG and his family got love for y'all, man. I really just want us to come together.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's going on 6 hours. I'm a
Why the fuck this man continue to get on the internet and cry?
Every
Tears,
time.
weaponized tears, cause I don't deal with niggas weaponizing their tears or their emotions for shit, nigga. Be a man, nigga. Be a man, Philly.
But at
Stand on
this,
what you said, stand on what you did in life. And Sir Drop, I didn't never say OG Philly was out here trying to do something in current time. I said, well, OG Philly met his wife. She was under fucking age and he's a weirdo. I don't give a fuck how long they been together. And salute to the niggas that keep putting this motherfucking beautiful ass picture of Bobby Knight up there so all the women can see me. My nigga, niggas are so envious of this picture right here. They say I got weave in my hair. They say I got my eyebrows done. They say I got makeup on my motherfucking skin, even though I got a big ass black fucking acne mark on my nose that I hated for this fucking picture. They say that I got contacts in my eyes. Ladies, this is really Bobby Knight. And when you see me, I'm white. Thank you. Thank y'all niggas for continuously shooting yourself in the foot. It took a bunch of men, not women. Listen to me, Zay, not women. They didn't grab a panel full of women like I do all the time to get up here and talk about the men. They got a panel full of men to break down makeup, lipstick, eyeliner. I got my contacts in. I got Why do a bunch of men know about that? Irene Montana, do you hear what I'm saying? How the fuck is it a diss that a bunch of, bro, I feel cringy and weird that a bunch of grown men thought it was a good idea to diss another man by calling him fine. What the fuck is going on?
a bunch of weirdos.
That's some weird shit. Y'all niggas can't grow hair, so now I gotta have weave in my hair.
If you got time, the videos that you showed last night, if you could replay them, because it's
Let's do
always
it.
good to have context of, how did we get here
Let's
moments.
do it.
Like, how did we ended up here?
Let's do it. Playing with this nigga no more.
To play the last one first. Well, yeah. However, should have.
Let's do it. Like, share, and subscribe, y'all.
I got you.
Mhm.
Hey, ask OG Philly why he married a 15-year-old, why he
Now,
courted a
keep this
16-year-old.
in mind too. This was the first time it was brought up on Sanchez's page.
The
So
first
this
time.
is from the horse's mouth themselves, putting the numbers to the math.
Thank you.
And once again, so the other day when the question was asked, would you date somebody that's 18, 19, and how do you perceive those type of people that do? Nigga said that's a pedophile. So if this happened on Sanchez panel, what more receipts do y'all really need to see? But go ahead, you can play it.
Let's play it.
And I got you.
Mhm.
Let me say this, like, and my wife is 22 years younger than me. I met my wife when she was 19. We still together 22 years later.
That's what's up.
Excuse me, we going on 20 years.
That's
I'm
what's up.
22 years younger than
That's
her,
what's up.
and we've been going together almost 20 years. You know, so she was 19 when I met her, and she's 38 now.
I think it's a
She 38 now. She was 19 when you met her, but she's
Y'all been together for
22
22
years
years.
younger, and y'all been together 22 or 18 years or this many years. That what year data is? Because even when you went back and tried to clean it up, OG Philly, and said she really 18 years younger than me. Yeah, we went back and did the math. At the time, she would have been 34, 18 minus 34 is 16. If you saying she 38 in this video, 22 minus 38 is 16. Either way it go, OG Philly, when you got confronted with your motherfucking number fuck up and your wife's birthday fuck up, even to the point where we went to this lady Facebook page and pulled up the actual anniversary date of when this lady say, OG Philly met me when I was in high school. You know what that nigga said?
Mm-hmm.
I be high. I be fucking up dates, y'all. I be high. You know, the
Well, you was
OG
high
smoke
back
a
when you
lot of
met her too,
weed.
nigga.
You know, he smoke a lot of weed and crack. I be high, baby. You know I be smoked out. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Give a fuck about none of that other weirdo shit niggas got going on. All I care about is why in the fuck are y'all niggas over there giving a pass for pedophilia? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, y'all. I'm really finna give a real live expose to all the bitch ashness. We're gonna have a real conversation about the goof troop. Straight up. I want y'all to peep the amount of hate niggas got. The amount of hate niggas have for me calling the man a pedophile, mind you. Let's be clear on what the hate is about. Okay? This ain't from nothing else but me calling your boy out for being pedophilia.
Hey, don't forget to play the apology video too, because remember he came back and apologized to you. I don't think that I've ever seen you go
Oh
apologize to Philly.
yeah. I forgot all about that, Zay. Let's keep pulling up these receipts so we don't have to play these motherfucking games about why. And no, matter of fact, let me play this video before. Then we're gonna play the apology video. Okay, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Context is everything. Receipts are everything, not lies.
Being a pedo. You see what I'm saying? For being a pedo.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, it's all good. He willing to call me out, but he ain't willing to call Donald Trump out.
What the fuck? He said, I'm willing to call him out, but I'm not willing to call Donald Trump out. Why is he speaking in context of himself being a pedo and me being a rat for pedophiles, but not for the government? Let's continue.
You know, people dumb.
That's how weak you is, nigga. You's a weak nigga, Bobby. And you'll always be a weak nigga. And your feet ain't big enough to stand in my shoes. I'm gonna say he is playing his position as a rat in the community. You know, he's willing to call out the P's, but he ain't willing to call out the alphabet crew. He willing to call out the P's, but he ain't willing to call out the corrupt government. He willing to call out the P's, but he ain't willing to call out Big Pharma for making this retarded. You see what I'm saying? That's a hypocrite.
You heard that? You willing to call out the P's, but you ain't willing to call out the LGBTs. You willing to call out the P's? Well, who's the P's that he calling out? Oh, you. So is he not admitting to something in front of the world, or did y'all not catch it? If he's willing to call out the P's, well, who was the P that he was calling out? Yeah, did y'all catch that, or am I tripping? He willing to call out the P's and not the LGBT. So OG calls out the LGBT. So who would the P be? And not one time did you hear him deny being a P. Not one time. So I'm just saying, man. Did y'all hear it, or is my ears playing tricks on me? Did y'all hear it? He willing to call out the P's and not the police. Well, who gonna arrest the P's then, brother? I'm confused. What? Huh? But once again, see, when you could be bamboozled and tricked and swindled, of course, you'll fall for anything. Check out the lives late and haven't been catching up with the latest development. Just finished the video from Sanchez. Shit, I ain't been able to keep with no latest development. I be over here. I be over here with y'all niggas. I be over here with you. Now we wait for Bobby to play the other video, but as you,
I'm coming up as a man to apologize for to anything I said negative. You know, I don't have a problem with admitting when I'm wrong and looking to basically just be respectful with each other. You know, so like I said, I'm apologizing as a man to anybody that not just you, anybody else I offended. You know, and like I always said, man, we have each other's number, man. You know, we don't have to really do this online. So, you know, I ain't standing on the panel. I just want to give my respect. You know, y'all welcome on my platform.
Y'all, did he say y'all welcome on the platform? Are you
sure
there, Zay?
did.
Did he say y'all welcome on the Yo, this for all the niggas who fuck with OG Philly. It's a large group of niggas that fuck with OG Philly that don't like Sanchez and don't like Bobby Knight and Zay. Let's just go and say it. But I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. But it is kind of peculiar that you posturing yourself in this wild ass position, OG Philly, when most of the niggas over there in that chat was like, fuck Sanchez too, nigga.
Yep. And the thing about I don't know if you can zoom in on the date on the video, but this is recent, folks. So if a nigga got the stance today of the gays and the this and the that, then why did he recently just get on this bitch on Bobby Page? Recently, this is this is like a few weeks ago.
Thank you.
Literally, like a few weeks ago. Look at that live. The
This is
title
not
right
even
there. It's still
this live is called Open Panel Smoke Only. You can look on my page,
it's
go and
still there.
find it. I guarantee you this video is no more than than a month, if not even that old. Why we just called this nigga out on all this shit, right, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
Did it all on Sanchez panel with the receipts and all of that shit. The shit that Sanchez
Yep.
acting like he don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Correct, Zay? Then after I did all of that, the same night after this nigga said Bobby trying to call out pedophiles, but not the government. Bobby trying to do this. That same motherfucking night, this nigga pulled up on my panel and apologized for all of that shit. Then
Mm-hmm.
said, hey man, y'all welcome over at my show. Wait a minute. Ain't the whole reason that you said niggas ain't got into this smoke is because you kicked Love Zay off the panel? This what you trying to tell the people. The whole reason Bobby mad because I told the Transformer he couldn't come back. Well, then if that's what you standing on, why the fuck pull up and apologize and say everybody welcome now?
Okay.
You ain't making no sense, OG Philly. You can get that shit off with all them niggas over there because in your chat, OG Philly, is where the pedophiles come to play. That's why I'm drawing a line. All them niggas over there from Talk Your Talk Media to Chrissy Fat, Java the Hutt, fucking Pearl from fucking Blade laying on a fucking floor, fat belly ass. All them motherfuckers, Mental Ninja, Sir Drop, they all knew you was a weirdo. But everybody turned a blind eye for whatever payola you got going on behind the scenes, you weirdo ass nigga. But that's cool. I will not compromise my morals for a motherfucking donation, nigga. No, sir. Can't do it, won't do it, never have did it, won't try it. You're done. You're dead. But the whole point is this. If you felt as strongly as you did about the shit we were saying about you, why come pull your goofy ass up and apologize, OG Philly? Why? Why? Why, gang? Do you know why, Zay? Because I'm still trying to figure this shit out.
Nope. And he never came back to say, and by the way, I'm not that name that you guys addressed me as. Never said that. He apologized for him being wrong, not us.
Thank you.
And Mr. West, salutes to you, brother. He said the same thing I said the other. I'll say over here. I rock with Bobby and Philly because you both have respect for me. I mean, however you feel in real time. If a nigga can molest or touch on your daughter and then give you respect on the back end, more power to you, brother. You're a strong man.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you saying it don't really matter what a nigga do in real time, as long as they show you respect, you'll be cool with them. But make sure you keep that same energy when that presents itself at your dinner table. Show respect. That's all. That's why I said no disrespect. Hey, it is what it is. I don't really care who y'all support. Hey, support is support, right? Support
Yep.
them. No, I'm just I was just reading your comment. I just read the comment verbatimly. I ain't say that's what you said. I just read the comment verbatimly. If all it takes is a little bit of respect, just a little bit respect, just a little bit. Oh yeah, see, I was gonna take you there, but no,
Hey man,
it is what it is.
shit straight or whatever. I don't think it need to be
2
no
months ago.
outside people that's
What I tell
steady
you?
trying to pump the shit up.
2
Like,
months ago.
you know what I'm saying?
This
That's just how
is
I feel about it.
And look at the title
May.
of the video: All
Mike check,
smoke
Mike check.
only.
Can you hear
Let's
me?
address all the pedos, not
Not
just
just
yours.
yours.
Yeah.
Oh, so this
Shout
to the
out to you.
point that
Much
I've
love
been
and
talking
respect to
about this
you,
shit.
everybody on the panel, and everybody in the chat. Basically,
Salute,
like I
salute.
said, I'm coming up as a man to
And press pause real quick.
apologize for.
Let's talk
And this
about
is
it.
the part where the third party people should have never got involved, especially if you didn't look at this live. The nigga
Thank you.
literally doubled back, came back to a nigga's page that was addressing him as a pedophile and said, I apologize to you.
Look at the
Read the
title of
title
the
of the
fucking
video.
video. This 2 months ago. Y'all think I'm playing with fucking Philly?
But hey, I'm
And I
glad that
told
y'all
him
picking
after
sides
this,
and being real good
still don't fuck
supporters.
with you, nigga.
I'm glad y'all picking sides and showing that you support pedophiles. Because the nigga openly keep telling y'all he see that y'all accepting of it, so now he comfortable. That's why I have to remind y'all. This the man that pointed out that Sanchez ain't had no kids and was making Sanchez seem like a weirdo. But Sanchez, you can ride out. Notice I don't have to tell y'all what people talk about people behind the scenes. That's for y'all to interpret. If a nigga paying you that much to back ride it to the wheels fall off. The same way Sister Bethy sit up there, call your wife all types of Chinese bitches and this, that, and the third. And as long as she donate that $50 per episode, you good. You can call my
Thank
wife
you.
any kind of bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Legalities versus moralities. Let's go.
To anything I said negative, I don't have a
I
problem
don't.
with admitting when I'm wrong.
Yeah, you was wrong about being a pedo.
And looking to basically just be respectful with each other.
I ain't trying to be
Pause it. You hear that word? That damn respect word. See, that's what I just read to you in the chat.
Thank
All
you.
it takes is a little respect, right? That's all he asked
Thank
for.
you.
I don't care that you keep telling people that I'm a pedophile. Just respect me,
Just
brother. That's
respect me.
all.
I
Do
don't
I got a
respect
cash app you
you.
or something, brother?
And he tried to do. I don't want you good. I don't need nothing from you, cuz I
Buying
don't.
respect. Just respect me, please. I get you.
I'm
I
good.
told y'all what them niggas, all that prison talk, what they do to pedophiles in prison. Well, not the ones that actually need them in a beneficial way.
Thank you.
They actually support them.
Thank you. That shit dead. Niggas be in jail getting motherfucking snacks, zooms, and whams from them weak ass niggas like Key and all them niggas. Y'all don't be standing on shit.
And like I said last night, I
Jail
don't
part
I
on
don't have no issue with Sanchez. And I told this nigga that to his face. I don't have an issue with that nigga salute to Sanchez. But when a person tell me, oh well, I keep Zay off my panels for specific conversations and topics, that's just a person letting me know, well, you're not always welcome here. But OG got an open invite.
What is that saying? They ain't never
We
said he
support
deal with
pedophiles over
underage people.
homosexuality.
Man, listen. A nigga went over there and said, I would rather be with a young lady than a gay guy. And I said to myself, why are these niggas so gung-ho on standing in their pedophilic views? Why is
Because
a
they see it supported there.
right? Why is a what? Thank you. This why I said I'm just drawing a line. I don't care who support OG Philly. I'm the same way he going around talking about some. If I see you over on Bobby Page, I'm taking your wrench. You can't, bro. I'm standing on the same shit. Except I'm Kendrick Lamar. Anybody who over there with OG Philly supporting a pedophile, case closed. It's a period on that. He explaining everything else, but why the fuck he was messing with that young lady? Teenager.
Karl Malone.
Karl Malone ass niggas. Yeah, Malachi York ass niggas. Yeah, Fard Elijah Muhammad ass niggas. That's why he got that long stinking ass beard. That boy's a Muslim.
Bambaataa.
Bambaataa act, man. Come on, man. I'm telling y'all, and everybody who I synced over there in the chat, man, it was bitches hitting the panel talking about some. Well, I got some extreme age gaps in my family from my granddaddy and this and this and this, but you know, that's just how people. Bitch, your
I bet
people
y'all
was
Philly never
weird.
told y'all that good story about how his transgender brother used to groom him at the ages of 13 while he was smoking that crack. How you
Talk
think he was
about
getting
it.
the money for the crack?
Talk about it.
Why you think he hate gays and trannies so much? Which one
Hmm.
affected his life?
Hmm.
Oh, the one
Why
that
you
became a
think?
pastor
Thank you.
priest.
Why you think Philly feel that way so harsh? It ain't Philly ain't got a problem with Zay. Philly got a problem with Zay reminding him of his own brother. But his own
It's a
brother was way
love-hate
more
relationship
extreme than
now.
Zay.
You notice
Way
that?
more extreme.
It's a love-hate relationship. If you ever notice, right? Gotta remember, Philly came from Key Page. Them niggas hated me since they met me on Key Page.
Yeah,
Right?
why come
So
to your
why
page?
did he come when me and Keith fell out? Or why did Philly
Thank you.
stay around?
Thank you.
But he
Notice
hate gay
when I
people.
say Philly, and when we said Philly stayed around, this what we mean by Philly stayed around. This is Love Zay Page. This is OG Philly on the camera, giving us a beautiful view of this little boy with these True Religion jeans and this bomber fucking varsity coat on and a New York Yankee hat and saying that this his wife smoking a cigarette.
And
The
Philly
only
told
thing,
y'all, listen, because
uh,
y'all hoes be a little bit slow and can't keep up. You know, I don't care. I don't cut cards. I don't care about the dead. I don't care about none of that. Philly told y'all why he didn't leave that young girl for another young girl. The bitch had a miscarriage, or the baby died. Not the miscarriage. The baby died.
and he felt
And
guilty.
he felt bad for the bitch. Because the
Yeah,
baby that you got her pregnant with first, after she didn't embarrassed her whole family, sleeping with the daddy best friend,
talk about it.
you to move the bitch all the way to another state and got her knocked up again. Go look at the baby shower pictures and ask yourself why her family ain't there.
Ask yourself why my wife can recall Philly saying, hey, this young lady was my ex stepdaughter's friend. I've been knowing her since 15. I've been knowing her father. I was trying to help him get off drugs and all of this shit, doing my community work. That's how I met her, doing community work, supposedly, and through his daughters, or stepdaughters. Why can't my wife recall all that? But it's taking you and your wife a long ass time to get this motherfucking Dateline R. Kelly interview story together so y'all don't fuck up no times or dates.
Or he just can't tell y'all that the community work that he referenced is the fact that he was a postman and he was delivering mail down to the motherfucking shelter and he bumped into a daughter. Who's the daughter? The lady he was already with?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. And then guess what he acknowledged? That's the same friend of the lady's daughter that I'm friends with her daddy and smoked crack with him when I was 13.
Uh-oh. He said all of this. Philly words, not mine. That's why I'm saying you could go back and run with all them lies you want to, Philly. Yeah, nigga, this will be the end of the so-called conscious community. It's discernment from now on. I don't give a fuck how smart or knowledgeable a nigga is. If you don't got this type of discernment, I don't want you around me.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up like Sinetta's crew.
Thank you. Sinetta TV. Why is Smoke Signal up there talking all the fucking time with the weird shit that fly out of his mouth? Why do grown men on these panels get to flip off and say how bad they'll violate a child?
But I
Why is
reminded
y'all
them last
Go ahead.
night. I don't know if you was there for this conversation. See, I got very good memory. I be playing dumb sometimes, but I got good memory. So the first time that I ever went on Key Page, it was the why do black women support gays and not the interracial
Correct.
relationships, right?
Correct.
Okay, well, in that conversation, when they finally found out who I was, gave them the introductory, loves is this gay man, da da da. In that conversation, I remember being asked, "Have you ever been raped or molested? And is that the reason
Correct.
why you are that way?" I said, "Nah, no."
Correct.
And I asked the round table, how did you guys, did you guys ever get raped or molested before? Everybody up there besides me said, yeah. Now,
Yes.
whether they was talking about by a woman, man, that's up to them and God. But when they finished that question of, you do know that they proposed it with, yeah, because if you get raped or molested, they usually say that you're gonna commit those same crimes.
Uh-oh.
But the nigga who posed that statement was OG Leo.
Uh-oh. The one with the transsexual older brother, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight cross dresser.
Yeah. Hence why he got the same type R. Kelly got. Little boy
Y'all see this
girls.
right here? Little boy girls. They want to put my wife on the screen. I didn't have to go to your Facebook page to get this. I went to Love's A page and got this. OG Philly.
Shit, you can
This
find
is
the
from Love.
anniversary on there. You can find her
Thank
birthday
you.
party on there. You can find
Thank
his
you.
mama birthday. You can find a
Thank
picture.
you.
You can find the video of his mama house with his mama in the video saying, "Hey
Thank
y'all."
you.
You
Hey
can find all
y'all.
that on there.
Why
I got a
was
tour
you
of the
so
family land,
happy?
everything.
Why was you so happy to show Zay off to your family, OG Philly? Did
Same
he
way Key
remind you?
was.
Why was Key like that? Why did Key try to hook Zay up with his gay cousin? Tony or some shit. I don't know. Tony. Let's play a little bit of this bean footage real quick. Show the world what we out here talking about. Beautiful baby girl. Beautiful baby girl. I don't know about that creature right there though. Beautiful baby girl. I don't know about the creature that you showing up to. Well, your feathers.
Y'all hear me talking shit in the background? I've been talking that shit.
Been talking that shit about you weak ass
They
Aboriginal.
go to the Aboriginal bonfires, like the ones they do under the when you just take the spare trash.
Who that is, y'all? Who holding the
Ain't that
camera?
OG Philly holding the
like
camera? Leonardo
under
Harris.
the bridge.
Uh-oh. 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 This Loves A page. Uh-oh. Why are you on here, Philly? Why are you showing us your family if you so against the LGBTQ?
And if you
Getting
notice, the
folks to the shelter.
predominant person that's talking is going to be Zay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'll hear people talking in the background and others, but it's usually me talking to OG the whole time.
Thank you.
Zero mess around with us. It's the shit show. It's the shit show. They been put you out of a better place.
You heard the shit show already being referenced, huh?
Whatever.
They gonna say, I don't know what cousins you got on that motherfucking phone, but you and your stink ass cousins gotta go.
I got regular.
Mental just says it a power or Aboriginal take away. Showing me the daughter, the wife.
Why
Wow.
you why OG Leo? We didn't ask you for this. I didn't ask you to show me your wife smoking cigarettes and bummy ass big ass shoes.
And jeans that don't fit, so she built funny.
Who asked you for this?
Come on, fat girl.
Come on, fat girl. He talking to his wife, not his daughter.
The boss trying to be you to. Tell me y'all not dressed Aboriginal like. I don't see no feathers.
Where the feathers at?
You supposed to be out there dressed like Prophet Levi.
Thank you.
I got all my
Niggas got
feathers.
porta
Hold on.
potties out that bitch.
I'm gonna show y'all my feathers in a minute. It's on
Now
the back of my shirt.
watch where his feathers is at and where he's showing Zay. Keep that in mind too. Y'all just don't be catching it. Did it freeze or did I freeze?
Niggas is up.
I think I don't know if it's glitching on my side or what. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all hear me. Chill. In real time, not on the video, because I don't know if the video even playing. I don't know. Oh, that's Bobby's side. All right. Bobby, your side glitching.
Check. Mic check.
You glitching. You glitching. You still glitching. Yeah, but salute to y'all out there in the motherfucking crowd. Like, share, and subscribe. I done jumped back on thinking it was my shit. Anywho, but yeah, wait till y'all see where his feathers was at, and then keep that in mind too. Who he was showing the feathers to. Bitch, I ain't never gotta ask a nigga to do shit. They just gonna do it. Okay, just saying. And yeah, we shall see. Bobby, get your shit together. Your shit's still messing up, brother. Hold on, I'm about to drop that nigga to the bed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Y'all hear me? All right.
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Right.
It was just
Am I
getting good.
it was getting good. Cool. Let's go.
Yep. Right where OG Leah supposed to be showing us where the feathers is at. So you probably gotta go back because we might have missed it.
You don't want to see you sign an autograph.
Hold on.
They
They want to see my feathers. Show them the back.
Oh yeah, he look.
Welcome to the shit show.
There go my feathers right there.
Now where his feathers at, y'all? Where he showing Zay his feathers at?
Give me his feathers right there.
Y'all peep that? Where his feathers
That's a
at?
white man.
And look at Big Chief out there.
The white man on the back of your jacket.
Exactly. You wanted to see my
Big
Indian
Chief,
feathers,
fuck
there
you
they go.
crackers. You remember? I be seeing you over there with motherfucking Philly acting like you don't
You let my
remember.
ancestors down
You
now,
remember,
man.
nigga.
Nope. I saw y'all had Levi pants on, all types of anti-Aboriginal stuff. I know y'all lying.
See, Zay
Look
been
how these
talking
niggas
shit.
out here dressed. What Aboriginal
Talking
shit
shit.
going on out here? Nigga got on
And I'm
American
so
flag.
mad. It was $186, right?
Where you going, fat girl?
Where you going, fat girl? What the fuck is them? Hold on.
And notice he talking to his wife when he say fat girl. He not talking to the damn child.
Cause if you don't get the fuck out of here, OG Philly, Why
With
the
the
fuck you
Mexican
got your wife
shoes.
out here with the Mexican J's on, cuz? No, the fuck you not. No. No. This is not happening, cuz. Why in the fuck do OG Philly got his wife at the powwow in Mexican J's and they trying to shoot at my wife? This motherfucking bitch is out here dressed like fucking one of the Lost Boys.
That is a lost boy.
This some Peter Pan shit right here. Man, she got on baggy True Religion jeans
And
and a
kid shoes.
fucking kid fucking Mexican Jordan. OG Philly, this is nasty work. Look at this fucking outfit, cuz. This is nasty work,
Stomach
cuz. This
out.
motherfucker got a lighter look at this crackhead ass shit
She
right
dressed like a
here.
teenager.
Man,
Look at her stomach.
this a child. This a
Yep.
child, cuz. Ain't no motherfucking grown lady finna put no goofy ass shit like this on a belt walking. OG Philly. Ain't no fucking way. This nasty work, cuz. All my women out there in the chat right now. What woman is walking around with bullshit on a motherfucking belt buckle?
Look at that bullshit. Look at how she got her hand.
What we doing, cuz?
I'm
sure. That nigga Zay like Zay, what's going on?
Everybody at the event.
Mm-hmm.
This is nasty work.
OG, show us the barbecue grill.
Show the grill, OG. Yeah, show us the grill, OG.
I ain't going that way. I'm going to show y'all the duck.
Show us the ducks then.
You just showed us one of them. You're right.
That's where
Right.
OG gonna get his feather from. That's where he gonna get his feather
Yeah, he
from.
about to go pluck a feather off a duck bag. Nigga, you know you run for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I like that one. You can't even
Duck,
tell that
duck,
you on that thing. You on the set, right? Yeah, it don't.
Wait a minute.
You got to play this
Ain't
at
this the
regular
nigga
speed.
who said he don't
This shit
fuck with
coming
Love
from.
Zay?
Uh-huh.
It's
You gotta
regular
play
speed.
this.
Ain't that the nigga who said he don't fuck with Love Zay? Point Counterpoint Podcast. That seems familiar. Who is that? Zay?
There go Bronze. There go that's what's his name. Hold on, about to put him on the screen, y'all. Can y'all guess it before I put him on the screen?
Let's guess who this is before we put him on the Summer Jam screen. Wrenched up and everything. Peace. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. In 3, 2, oh, Summer Jam Point Counterpoint Podcast. I thought you ain't fucked with none of the shit that we had going. Bro, look how long ago this video from, Zay. This a year ago. It was all good just a year ago. It was all good just a year ago. What happened?
Caribbean Casanova. Shit, I had all the sectors over there. Zay was that.
Right.
Ab TV. You see him write that in the chat, right? Ab TV. The same niggas that shoot at me. Bronze just said salute to Ab TV.
Salute Ab TV.
Because ain't all them at that same powwow that OG Leo at?
Uh-huh.
So all them was all around the camera knowing who panel OG Leo was on.
Uh-huh. They knew what time it was. They was back
Supreme
then. Everybody
Chief was out there.
Oh, salute. Our Supreme Chief, the one who said it ain't gay if you ask Supreme Chief what he said.
Okay.
Now, if you gotta amp your weed up like that, you know it ain't all that. What?
Still shooting at them weak ass niggas.
Zay been making fun of all them niggas. I ain't never care.
They been a joke.
Introduce the people we looking at. We can't be looking at.
We ain't even looking at nobody. We looking at an elbow and a shoulder.
Oh, I got a dog on.
Girl, I just seen the whole nigga.
Let's go back up.
You go to this, right? Look. Go to that top.
There go OG.
OG, I know you lying.
Come on, back up.
I y'all supposed to be the
Hell no.
crew.
Yeah.
Mental Ninja said that any of y'all niggas bring a canoe.
Yeah.
That
The
short part with the
Aboriginals can't stand me.
They go to canoe right there. See it?
A
No,
canoe.
she responded to everything they asked
Everything Zay
him.
said. Nobody else talking but Zay.
That's a
They say you got a white
Caucasian.
person.
There it go right there.
That one don't count, OG. That's them bringing slaves in. I don't think that one counts. That's a thing we gotta bring. That's a white one.
Dang, hush. That's part of the thing today. It's a reenactment.
Oh, okay, yeah. How we got?
Go to the powwow.
Oh no, how we didn't get here but got here. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Yeah, girl.
They gonna bring an African to the powwow and see if y'all understand it and see if y'all can decipher if that's an African. Oh no, that's not Rashad right there. That nigga like a boiled shrimp. Nigga bow-legged and everything. What the hell?
I know he happy though. Look at him. With the cheesing.
That nigga 4 foot nothing.
You shut your ass up.
I thought that was another kid walking up for him. I'm like, okay. All right. Y'all about to play tag, football, something, kickball? Oh, that's just Rashad.
Hey, I would say fair
There you
use.
go, Midget Mac.
Right. Oh my God. Who is these? Hey, I would say fair
Look at that
use.
nigga like a
That's Rashad
statue.
right there. I would say fair use, but this our shit, OG Philly.
The nigga like, what the dog doing?
What that hand doing? The fuck was that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Come on,
OG? Nigga bow-legged and everything. What the hell?
I know he happy though. Look at him. With the cheesing.
That nigga 4 foot nothing. Rashad, they're not gonna be able to hear us out there.
I need a pen.
Correct, huh?
Like, share, and subscribe, y'all.
I hear y'all see it's coming
I
up.
just
Like, share, and subscribe, y'all.
what these slaves got.
Okay.
Like, share, and subscribe, ho.
I got you. Well,
Are they spinning it
I
out?
got
Are
you,
they
Zay.
camping?
Girl, they're not camping out there. That's where Freddie used to live.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah. You knew better, you do better.
Look at the way he
That's
rolls
another
that
We would have been
blunt. What the
scared. Freddie
hell?
not sis. We would have camped.
yeah, I ain't scared of Freddie
That
anyway.
nigga
That
rolled
shit ain't even hit.
That's a Sunday.
Yeah, he just got that shit smoking it. Like smoke just coming out that bitch. That's a real Aboriginal. What this nigga trying to send a message?
Downtown. That's a sundown.
I'd have been bro, listen. That blunt so fucking soggy.
Whatever.
I'd be so mad if a nigga passed me a soggy ass.
Oh boy,
Okay.
y'all asking for a revolution.
Hey, did you drop
Fucking
something?
soggy blunt ass nigga.
Yeah.
Well, if you
What
got
up?
the
What
$100,
up, everybody in the chat?
Okay,
Salute,
popcorn
y'all.
showed up out
Yeah,
there. All
we
right,
just
all
getting
right.
rid of some
Okay,
rats.
popcorn. I see you out there, the Aboriginal.
Hey.
Y'all
I'm at the powwow. Yeah.
Okay, powwow.
We see you, girl.
Popcorn crazy.
You took a
She gonna put at the tree in the back.
Powwow, back here grilling. I know that's right.
You got beef franks over there? 'Cause I don't eat pork.
My meat over. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I don't eat pork, but I eat bacon and ribs.
Let me see my meat.
That's pepperoni.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Look at her. She said damn done.
It'll be ready in 15 minutes.
Ma'am, I
Bitch,
don't
we
eat
is
pork.
entertaining.
We don't have pork.
Just bacon and ribs.
We have beef like products and chicken like products.
And how much is it per plate? Because y'all said the food was free.
Well, when you pay just $7, you're covered.
Oh, then that's
Nice.
pork. That's pork then. Ain't no way that covered. That's $7 will cover nothing.
No, we have beef like products and chicken.
$7
Like
don't,
products.
$7 don't cover nothing beef.
Beef for it ain't.
I know you motherfuckers. Where Bobby at? That nigga supposed to be the main nigga at the powwow.
That's who missing.
See, where
All the
Bobby? So,
Aboriginal niggas pulling up.
wow.
Bobby, where he at?
Bobby on his way. He gonna pull up in a station wagon.
Mm-hmm. Then nigga supposed to be at the DJ booth.
That's why he got the oil change yesterday.
Mm-hmm. We supposed to be busting the Aboriginal freestyles right now, but I don't know where he done went.
On the record player and amplifier.
Look at him and Keela said, but damn, these niggas ain't got no vegan food.
Old ass speakers.
No, we
They
ain't
gotta
going
get
to eat
their
that
vegan food
bullshit.
because
Okay, and notice I mentioned
Yeah.
Bobby with his wife,
Got
right?
a tomato or a piece of lettuce and
Thank you.
Hell no.
It's a package deal, brother.
You know
Okay.
Okay, ham hog. Well, y'all come get y'all turkey neck. The hell, cornbread, giblets.
Y'all some good shit talking. That's about all.
Oh, she's still responding, huh?
OG still responding.
Powwow.
Had to show us the powwow. Show us them red monkey jeans you got on.
Oh, Bobby, they took your Aboriginal card. Well, you must have talked too much shit to the
You
Aboriginal.
see, hey, look. You see how long ago they took my Aboriginal card?
Okay.
I've been told y'all I ain't Aboriginal.
I'm not no Aboriginal.
Thank you.
I'm Nigganese, goddamn it.
Really is a powwow.
It really is.
We was shocked as hell. That's how you know we ain't keep up with that damn OG like that. Niggas in there laughing the whole
They got
What up, Rashad?
He was out
Yeah.
there too. Rashad
Rashad
bougie ass
left.
was out there with chicken products.
Rashad crazy. Look at
How the hell you
And
come
the
to a
sundown
powwow
town.
for an hour and then
Yeah.
Everything on the road.
What town y'all in, Rashad?
Bone Marrow, Georgia.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Wait till I get to the house. I'm about to be at the house.
Whatever, nigga.
Yeah,
You did
Marlboro
you eat them
Jordan.
chicken wings, nigga?
I went out there, but shit, I had to go. I got some things to do. You feel me?
he did crazy when you're on the vault with this one.
Hey, you the representation of Georgia, man. Why you leaving so early, man? What your ass up, man? I'm just saying, man. Where you going at? Right.
In a motherfucking house.
Hey, Zay, can I give a quick sidebar real quick? I want to give a quick sidebar. We finna break down a lot of shit before we start really beating up on this goofy ass pedo, right? You gotta come with the receipts, OG Philly. You can't just be saying shit. Now watch this, Zay. To the point. Cause then nigga be like, yeah, I be coming up there, but I don't be. Remember when I said that OG Philly found time for a certain young lady that used to be on the panel by the name Sweet Uzi Nisi. See that right there? Correct? At the time, Nisi couldn't have been no more than what, 22, 23 years old, something like that. Probably 24 maybe. Young lady. We all knew this. OG Philly knew this too. But OG Philly sure did make time to get on these panels whenever Nisi was up there. Because Nisi, not Zay, Nisi was the one doing the sex talk, correct?
Correct.
All right. Now, this is 32 minutes into the video, Zay. See that marker? 32 minutes into the video. This a 12-hour video, Zay. This a 12 hours video.
You know, they used to go live for a long time. OG used to be there for
Let's do it.
Start to finish.
Let's do it, Zay. This is what we doing. This 30 minutes into the video. OG Philly pop up. An hour later, who we got? We got OG Philly. Is he still up here? An hour later. Let's get this internet going because this is be some.
You jumping on the joint, defending and whatever. What's your?
I think he had to go get something to eat real quick. Hold on. He might have fell off. And there you go. Right there. OG Philly, an hour later, 2 hours
Pay your
later.
fucking bills, nigga.
There go OG Philly. Let's go to 3 hours later. Come on, man. Is that OG Philly's right there? Let's go to 4 hours later.
Yeah,
Damn,
big O,
OG
your shit
Philly.
fucked up. I ain't even.
Yeah, I know y'all like, damn, Bobby, get to the
Where
end.
you at
We
right
gotta
now?
go
You need to
hour
hurry
by
up,
hour to show that this nigga You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Zay?
next
5
Mhm.
hours
Hey.
later.
top is court.
Real quick.
Hey,
What
big
did
bro,
Orlando?
6 hours
Yo,
later.
this nigga
do you
so
think it's
weird.
as big as you looking at
Come
it?
on, OG Philly. Don't tell me you here 7 hours
Niecy,
later.
yeah.
7 hours later.
Beautiful
You
Niecy.
see everybody trying to get that Niecy, right? All these old
Man, I
niggas,
do remember.
Pastor
I'm
Pork
sorry,
Chop,
Niecy.
Pastor P,
That gum
weirdo
sound
ass
good
nigga.
too.
That's why
I'm
you
not
being
your
snatch
any
head
gum.
stat trying to defend OG Philly. Because you was a
I'm
weirdo
not
that was
one
over
gum.
here back in the
You know
day
how niggas
too.
to be in school because they had no gum or nothing to chew to get the
I
stuff out
don't
of their
forget you niggas.
He talking about
This
high
8
school with a bitch
hours
that
Oh,
later.
just got out of high
you know,
school.
being inspired.
Nigga, so you know you used to
You.
ask the
Use
girl for
that
the gun in
ability.
school.
She just got out of high school. How does she know that shit? This 8 hours, he's singing to her and everything. Weirdo ass nigga. I can't believe y'all
People,
was doing
but
this
these
nasty work.
households
OG
are all
Philly, this
being
8 hours
ran.
later. Where your wife at, OG Philly? Niggas up there all night with a
It
game.
ain't nothing
Wait a
to do
minute.
with a nigga.
Oh, hey, I just noticed something, Zay.
Bobby wasn't even
Just
present
12
on this
hours.
one.
Where the fuck Bobby at? Right. Zay, I just noticed something. This 12 hours. Where the fuck is Bobby? Bobby was the one that be sitting up all night, right? According to
Okay.
them. But no,
That's what they said.
don't I always find a way to exit and say, I gotta get to my wife and kids? Ain't that what I always say? Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, it's been a good one, y'all. I gotta go. Y'all go get to these babies.
OG Leo would put his wife and kid on hold.
He told them babies, hey, sit still. I got 12 hours to put in on a shit
What's
show
that?
that ain't mine. Yeah. Let's
Remember,
go
I
to
used
the
to run his
10-hour
page
mark.
too.
That's right. Y'all forgot about that. Y'all forgot that the shit show used to be over everywhere. OG Philly, Key Norfolk, and all that. Y'all forgot. Damn,
teach
OG
that
Philly.
nigga smooth
This
and,
the 10-hour
manage that
mark,
nigga
OG
for
Philly.
free.
Don't tell me you here at the 11-hour mark too, OG Philly. Please don't tell me that, OG Philly. Come on now.
That right,
OG Philly,
nigga. That's
give me.
right.
Oh, boy, you right up under Niecy, boy. You making sure you stay around till all the niggas fall asleep. See, that's what OG Philly gang was back then. He'll wait till everybody tire out because Zay used to run the marathon stream. So it's a lot of these streams that we don't have because once you go past the 12-hour mark on YouTube, it deleted on YouTube. Correct? Okay, cool. Now that y'all see, Big Dog OG Philly, Niecy. Big Dog OG Philly, Niecy. It's a common thing to what the fuck I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This young lady is not even 4 years removed from high school, and OG Philly was sure up there shooting his shot. Let's make it clear. I didn't have 12 hours straight to put in because I'm not retired or none of that shit, and I got work to do in the morning. Some days I do. When I ain't got shit to do and the baby's sitting around, but you go hear babies hollering all that shit. But most of the time I don't. 12 hours straight with a wife and a child, found his way to stay on the shit show. All right, let's just go back to our regular schedule program. Here we go, Zay.
Last out there.
You leaving soon, huh, Phil?
Yeah, that ain't no
Probably
good
in the next
sign,
hour
man.
and a half.
A wrong turn, huh?
Where the powwow at? I might pull up. Shit.
Nah, you ain't pulling up to that.
Who is in
Popcorn
war?
saves your life.
I
Who
just
out here
ordered my
slow
fish.
dancing?
Pop
I
said you ain't
told you
pulling up to that.
baby
What
girl
city
at.
is
You
it?
know,
My
we ain't seen her
Kansas
hot
be
dog.
on it,
I
man.
heard Sawdust was like,
We ain't
what?
seen her in about 15 minutes.
Popcorn slung that hair over her head. See that
Oh,
my
But she was
Kansas
about
be on.
the
She
other
be
Man,
back.
she
day.
Then
done
we was gonna
made
cut
the
that nigga
wrong
off.
turn, man. Y'all go check on Duster for real.
Say hey, everybody.
Hey,
Look,
Uncle.
Yeah, I'm
say
in the car keeping
hey,
warm.
say
I
hey,
know that's right.
hey Zay.
Precious.
Got that baby out there in that car. She like, man.
And I can't even have a hot dog. See how my daddy do me?
Go put her next to the fire.
I deal with the plan of powwow in November.
Now, they got heat in the car. They good.
I heard that, OG. Fuck that fire. Put my baby
Yeah,
in the car.
my wife got her belly out, so she ain't staying outside too long.
Y'all hear that? She got her
Got a
belly B
jacket with her
out.
belly out.
Hey,
Fat mama's got a
that looks like
belly
a
out.
winter family reunion. We don't see that down here in Florida. That ain't nothing but a gathering. Just a fish fry. Man, where the fish at least, huh? Let's get it.
This y'all Aboriginal community right here that y'all looking at on
It's
the
a
screen.
kickback
All this
powwow.
took place on Zay shit,
Man,
baby.
where the Indian
What is you
dancers?
talking about?
Man,
Yeah, we ain't seeing
What?
a
Why don't
power
nobody
oil
want
out
to tell
here.
us what city it's in?
Performers.
They ain't not there because
It's
you ain't
in
showed up,
Monroe.
Capitone.
Monroe,
No,
Georgia.
Yeah,
Monroe,
Right outside
It
Atlanta.
is,
Bobby is right back there.
it is the TVs and the Powers and the Bettys and the Dane Dashes. I mean, Dane Callaways. Hell no.
Yeah, honey.
Hollywood.
Oh.
It's supposed to be
you say Monroe?
Aboriginal Hollywood out there.
Yeah,
What
Monroe,
city?
Georgia.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
Monroe,
Monroe.
Georgia.
Right
Morrow.
outside
Morrow,
Atlanta.
Georgia.
Morrow. Yeah. I
Georgia.
know. I know Morrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
That
that shit.
was bone marrow. Man, come
You see,
on,
Zay
man.
stayed with the ladies on his panel, baby.
That's on the
Fuck
other
is you
side
talking
of
about?
the
Fuck is you niggas talking
the
about?
Hey,
medulla
Capitone,
is
no
really
offense.
medulla.
No offense,
So it,
Capitone, but you from Florida, my boy.
but they named it. Look,
Ain't no but shit.
it is a but.
Georgia, nah, because the first time I heard that closer, I peeped the video popcorn in my way. I just watched one of the videos.
Y'all
gonna
waiting
make
for
the way-
DoorDash to bring that 1,000-piece on Popeye's chicken there? That shit gonna be cold, man.
And dirty rice.
Not
Hey, look,
1,000
listen
pieces.
though. I don't give a fuck if the nigga yellow or not. That's pissed about is why he ain't got no fucking mustache.
That's what I
just couldn't
said.
stop one.
That nigga look
See,
like
Bobby was calling out pedophiles back then.
that nigga look like a
Uh-oh.
Simpsons character.
Weirdo.
Shit. Nigga look like Homer Simpson.
Nigga had a coochie like most.
Not a coochie mouth. I'm so damn dumb. Where did I come up with this shit?
Oh, shit.
See, yeah, and the people that stayed on my panel stayed strapped up. Bitch, the fuck was y'all talking about? And that was
Who
females
I'm playing
showing you
them?
that they
And
strapped
them
and they
still ain't
blinked.
playing them. David Turner.
Okay.
What y'all gonna do? Well, Cumberland has a cutler.
I thought they was supposed to pull up on you like
Let me go
1,000
ahead
hours
and get
ago.
a blanket and talk to y'all.
Yeah,
I've been waiting
They
on
must
David
need
Turner and
gas
them to
money or
pull up.
something.
I don't know where these niggas at. Yeah, man.
me
You
and
gonna
you.
get
Niggas
that
must
white boy
need
hurt,
gas
David.
money.
What time you gonna be here?
Uh-huh. You go get that white boy hurt, David. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Nah, you know what?
Leave me
Cancel
alone.
Well, it ain't
that,
hard
'cause
to
you said
find
you call
David
you.
neither because you got to remember obituaries are public information.
I know.
You can't be far from your loved ones, brother.
We know.
You don't?
Won't she do it? Won't she do it?
Dumb as hell. This shit hilarious. OG Philly, why the fuck block me when Sanchez was talking about the gang shit? I wanted to say some shit.
What is
He
it
said
cooked?
he crazy.
Popcorn. I just don't like the other way.
Girl, that's even worse, 'cause that's the direction over your hip. Then out.
You probably got to fast forward this, huh?
Okay.
Because OG, when he other, he always gonna be on the camera.
Even know it.
So that might have been
Was
when
you
they was
paying
leaving the
attention?
powwow.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they already had left the powwow by then.
Hey, powwow over with.
Never seen one. He was pushing his
Next clip. Salutes to the 100 people out there in the chat, nigga.
I know
Like,
who
share,
that
and
nigga
subscribe.
is. I can see it. Y'all playing game. Y'all don't got no life, bro. Y'all live. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll mute up.
Them niggas was shooting at OG then.
You get some claps though. Get some claps.
And look who we was defending OG back then. Like, oh, why y'all coming hard at this
I was going to
man?
ask you what you was about to say. What I was saying was that came up because when I was deciding to whether or not I wanted to do co-ed or not, that theory came up. And
Y'all not gonna act like that lady ain't just straight call me a narcissist, bro.
hold on, let's be clear. I didn't.
Why do you keep interrupting her?
Exactly. Let me just address this. I did not call you a narcissist. The question came up. Was your behavior similar to that of a narcissist? I said very specifically, very specifically.
This video, you probably got to go towards where you see OG on the
The
camera.
behavior is exhibited that I have observed today.
Because this one, they was going back and forth
So
with
again,
what the
I
fuck
did
that
not.
name is.
Pass the pork chop.
Anything.
Yeah.
Dr. Moon.
Cause I
Big
know they
O.
got on that panel that day and they were shooting at OG Leo.
Mm-hmm.
But they just got access to your far as what a tower at. You just giving up access for them to
They
the police officers in your town, this and that. But I mean, you put out so much shit. If a nigga really want your family is the closest people to
Listen,
you is your worst enemies in the town you live in, and you put it out there on YouTube.
he talking to OG.
Yeah, that was only
Why?
like
Because I
3
don't
weeks
fuck with
ago, and that was
indoctrinated
3 weeks
family
ago.
Now
members.
Before you did that
pause it.
drive down in the show.
That was important. That what he just said. You put all that information up about your family on YouTube. He's
Thank you.
the nigga just told that to OG Leo. That's what I'm saying. Pay close
Let's
attention to what
rewind it and
people were
listen
saying
again.
and how they were shooting.
What can you
You
show?
don't even go out there and cut the grass. God
I've
damn.
been said. I've been on 6 acres.
What
And
is 6
shown it.
acres,
And
bro?
my faith
That ain't
family
no
is on 150.
6 acres. That means you gonna
Look
put
at Quentin
4
Emerson, the
trailers,
same nigga
4
running over there
trailer
and talking
homes
shit.
out there, and then you'll get mad once you put that out there because they're gonna be coming to you asking
Now I
why the
wanted
well
to grow
water dry.
weed,
Why the
but
well water dry?
Georgia
I
won't
thought
This
leave
guy
Quentin
know
me
you don't
Emerson
know
wasn't
shit on
coming over
behind the
there.
country
trailer
land.
homes
They ask you
Mm-hmm.
for
why
low
the
acres.
well water dry. Yeah, you bright, ain't you? Yeah. 6 acres sharing the same well water. Yeah. Just trying to make a buck, ain't it?
They was eating OG
Yeah.
up back
I
then.
get you.
Now each house can have their own wells. What is you talking about, stupid?
Man, how? Okay.
I can't hear you.
It's gonna be one fucking well, nigga.
No,
A trailer park,
nigga.
bruh. You can't even hear
What, you live
yourself.
in a trailer park? How you know?
Nah, nigga, I grew up from the dirt. I came from nothing. So yeah, I know a lot about a lot. That shit you talk. I'm from the city and the country at the same time. Yeah. You got 6 acres of land. All y'all sharing the same fucking water well.
No,
Yeah.
there's only one house on there, brother.
They gonna
That's
have
a
to create.
plan, a
Bro, you
future
don't even
plan.
know
I have
about
my
a fucking
house.
well. I can
I
already
have my
tell you
house
don't
and
know.
my house alone on my 6
Bro, you
acres.
stupid. 6 acres
For right
ain't
now.
shit. Bro, 6
ain't
acres
shit.
is a
What you
city
got, Big O?
block. Nigga, 6 acres is a city block, nigga.
I own a block then.
Yeah, but if you got, so you ain't, listen what I'm telling you. I'm teaching you. Y'all
You ain't
living
teaching
off
me
the
shit because you
same
don't got shit to
well
teach me.
water.
You don't
Oh,
got
man.
shit to teach me. You can't show me no deeds. I can show you
You ain't
7
gotta,
deeds.
just go ahead and tell
I
everybody
just
for real,
showed my
if it wasn't
military
for my
ID
wife
of mine.
reading and doing
All
whatever,
you do is
I
talk
wouldn't know
and
shit.
quote from
And
the
my
Bible
cousins.
and all that bullshit.
Yeah, you don't put too much of your own life on the internet, bro. I wish you didn't do it either.
I don't put my personal life on there.
Oh
I
yeah,
put
you
my
did. You
business
told
life
about your
on there.
family. You told because I can tell you, I know
What I
a
told you?
lot of
Go
shit
ahead.
just
What I
off of
say,
YouTube.
brother? This
Yeah,
shit don't
one of
bother
them is
me.
in yeah. Then they don't
What I
fuck
say,
with you.
brother? Go
Half
ahead.
of
Tell
them
me
don't
what I
fuck
put my
with you.
information
They
on
the
there.
police officers in your town, this and that. But I mean, you put out so much shit. If a nigga really want your family is the closest people to you is your worst enemies in the town you live in, and you put it out there on YouTube.
Y'all hear that, right?
Yeah. That was only
Why?
like
Because I
3
don't
weeks
fuck with
ago. And that was
indoctrinated
3 weeks
family
ago
members.
before you did that drive down in to show that 100-acre of land. Oh, my family been living out here, but they don't fuck with you.
Oop, y'all hear
But
that,
I can go
right?
to any house.
Yeah, and you
On that
said
100
it.
acres, I can go
You
to any
dumb.
house and
You
get something to
old
eat.
and dumb.
Y'all hear that, right?
No, you old and
That's
dumb
how I
and
know too.
indoctrinated.
You was like, I had this and I had that. You was a robber, bro. You weren't really out getting money. You was taking.
Lay down.
How I'm taking
And
with no
shooting
criminal
pool
record.
and gambling. I can tell the way you talk, nigga. You was a you want a smart nigga to grind. You was taking, you was robbing and gambling, shooting pool.
But I
you.
worked for the same company for 20 years. What
No,
have you
nigga.
done?
Up
The
to
only reason
20
you got
years. So
mentored
imagine
because
when
you
he said
I
he
joined
met
worked
the
his
for the
wife.
same
military.
company for 20 years.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
keeping
ain't
up with the
How was
numbers.
I
20
not
years. He met
robbing?
his
That
wife
shows you don't know
22
what the fuck
You
years
you
ain't
ago.
know
talking
what?
20
about.
You
years
said I've
ago,
been
remember?
dressing and being fat. How you been dressing being fat, but was a crackhead when you tell your story? That
Oop,
I was
shit
a
y'all
don't
hear
even
that?
add
crackhead
up.
up until my
Yeah.
20th birthday.
Yeah,
That
but
did
then
crack in
too,
my
your
teens.
wife was a crackhead too.
Oop, y'all
No,
hear
my
that,
wife
right?
never touched drugs.
Man,
Y'all hear that
damn,
too,
you
right?
just telling a
Neither
fucking
one of
lie,
them.
nigga.
No,
Yeah.
you're a lie. My wife
Bobby, you
don't know.
there?
My wife
Then you
is
talk about
36
fighting against the
years old.
government.
Because we got to pause at some of these moments now. Hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
though.
here. I'm rewinding that shit.
So you notice he even told OG he lied because OG tried to clear it. Oh, my wife never did no drugs. He said, nigga, you fucking lying. You done
Yeah.
told us all this
He be
stuff online.
talking that fast talk, but man, just stop playing with
Like I
yourself.
said, I break
This
out.
old
You could
y'all, this
break
from
out a
years
book now.
ago.
Yeah.
A year or two ago. Or a year
We
ago,
can give the
maybe.
money to
Stop
charity
playing with
because I
yourself.
don't need it.
Stop
I
playing with
give
yourself.
away more
Yeah,
than that.
how much?
Hey, Big O,
Me and you,
besides
me
for
and you
talk,
can
what do
match.
you
We
do
can throw
on YouTube?
1,000, 2,000,
Do you
but let's
help
me and
any?
you have
Do
a
you
debate.
support any channel? Have you ever gave anybody
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
I
$1?
y'all hear
support my
that? Do you support
community.
any channels? I wonder who he talking
Anybody,
about.
any,
The
if
people
Have
you
you
that's
just
ever
defending
gave
him
if you
now.
just
anybody
go,
$1?
if anybody know about Richmond, first nigga they gonna hear about with whatever,
You do things for
it's
your
gonna be a
community,
nigga called
but
Big
you
O.
all you do is talk on
Facts. That's
YouTube.
just
You
what it
don't even
is.
do shit for your community. Like Bobby said, you're a
Oh man,
deadbeat
that is
dad that
weird,
live with
bro.
your mom and you're drunk.
That's like
That's the
Ben
truth.
Watt, man. It's superstar. You know niggas that you watch every
So
day. You know,
Bobby was
'cause you
telling the
got you
truth
tell
back
news and
then.
your education off of
Why
TV.
he lying now, OG?
Yeah, they'll
If
think
you
that
utilize
free.
Bobby in your
And
argument.
like I
Cool.
said, I've been showing my
Yeah.
6 acres. What you showing?
Your
Go
6. Your
outside
mama
soon
tell
as
you
the
that.
daylight come on and show you my 6
Yeah.
and walk all through 'em.
You don't even cut
What
the
can you
grass.
show?
I remember something. I said, how this nigga proud showing
What
the
can
yard
you
and he
show?
don't even go out there and cut the grass. God
I've
damn.
been said I've been on 6 acres.
It wasn't what they put in her blood. It was your DNA. Old and dumb.
No, you old and
That's
dumb
how I
and
know too.
indoctrinated.
You was like, I had this and I had that. You was a robber, bro. You weren't really out getting money. You was taking
How I'm taking
and
with no
shooting
criminal
pool
record.
and gambling. I can tell the way you
He said,
talk.
how was I taken
You
with
was
no criminal record? Y'all see he
want to
keep
smoke
utilizing that
nigga to
talking
grind.
point.
You was taking.
Notice how he keep listen. Drake ain't got no criminal record. Diddy don't got a criminal record. Jay-Z ain't got a criminal record. They had to go back and let Bill Cosby out of jail. Now that nigga ain't got a criminal. Why the fuck do these weirdos keep trying to make it like the law ain't got me? Nigga, we ain't talking about man's law. I'm talking about the law of humanity, nigga. Morality law. You niggas done broke them laws.
And who? This is before we even said anything about OG. So Sanchez, make sure you watch these receipts too. Because remember, he just used in his argument, you don't even support channels on here. So who's defending him? The channels that he's supporting?
But I worked for the same company for 20 years. What have
That means he been working as long as he knew his wife.
And look at goofy ass Quentin Emerson. All the niggas that running to the other side trying to give motherfucking energy to the other side. Yeah, nigga, you was the same nigga coming over here before, nigga, looking goofy like Mr. Glass in the fucking camera. See, this
We
why I'm
see you
telling.
treading
This
on the
why I need to show
outside.
y'all these niggas' faces. This the face of the weirdo. A nigga, bro, nigga, you can't tell me shit. Looking at your walls, let me know everything I need to know about you. And if you
That
know them
wood
walls,
paneling
you
means you
know,
got
you know.
asbestos in there.
Thank you. If you know them walls, you know, then you know.
And
Need
that
to make
hair is
some
looking very untamed.
Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Catfish Central. Who is this? Who is this nigga? Who is the nigga on this thumbnail? Who is this nigga?
The AI animated version. Y'all
All right,
niggas
who is
kill me with
that?
that.
Why y'all do that? Because who is this? How you get from that to this? Oh, okay. Let's continue
And
this being,
YouTube was
man.
over
I'm
on
sick
Love's
of
A
it. Keep
channel.
beating up on
Keep
these
that
niggas.
in mind.
This Love's A channel. This is you with your shirt off, waving it like a helicopter or some North Carolina shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
The only reason you got in that jump because you joined the military.
the same company for 20 years?
Yeah, you ain't fooling me, bro.
So that shows you don't know what the fuck
You ain't know
talking
what.
about.
You said I've been dressing and being flat. How you been dressing being flat, but was a crackhead when you tell your story? That shit don't even add up.
Up until my
Yeah.
20th birthday.
Yeah,
I
but
did
then
crack in
too,
my
your
teens.
wife was a crackhead too.
No, my wife never touched drugs.
Man, she
None
did.
of
You
them.
telling a
Neither
fucking
one of
lie,
them.
nigga.
No,
Yeah.
you're a lie. My
That ain't us. Again, receipts are better than a motherfucker just getting up there saying, yeah, the zesty crew, the zesty crew, that ain't even me. That's Big O. He remember. Somebody go find Big O, Pastor Pork Chop, and all them niggas and tell them niggas, do you remember the very first time? Remember. Tell them niggas, do they remember, man? Y'all the ones brought all this shit out. Zay, are we lying?
You
Nigga,
see, we
because
ain't
why
even
you think
talking.
everybody being quiet, right? That's why
We ain't even
everybody
know
being
all this.
quiet,
We
because we
like,
like,
okay,
what the
all
fuck?
right.
What the fuck going on? Everybody quiet, listening intently, and we're discerning OG Leo responses. And guess what? We came to the conclusion. That nigga OG was up there lying like a motherfucker.
Okay,
my
consistently.
wife
Then you
is
talk about
36
fighting against the
years
government,
old.
whatever.
Never touched
When it won't
cocaine
what
at
they
all.
put in her
Nigga,
blood. It was your
tripping.
DNA. It was what was
I'm the
in
one that did
you
it.
that
Pause
killed
it
your
right there.
I'm the
daughter.
Pause it right
one that
there.
did it.
Yeah.
So a
I'm the
nigga
one
just
that
shot
did
at
it
OG
for
Leo
coke.
dead baby in his face. You don't hear OG
Uh-oh.
Leo up there crying about it or nothing. That
Uh-oh.
nigga just told you it's because of what was in your DNA is the reason why your child turned out, the reason why that turned out in that
Uh-oh.
event, and why you hate the government, nigga. He just said it to his face.
Meaning crack babies, nigga. Man, let me stop. You let him say it. You let this man say your child died because you was doing crack, man. You let him say that in front of your face, man, and you ain't giving no pushback. You just kept screaming the government, the government, the government, the government, the government. He ain't got no rebuttals. Hey, man, I don't want to debate OG Leo about this shit. I want to debate this nigga about the healthcare system, the government, and flat earth. Let's go.
Information
They
on
the
there.
police officers in your town, this and that. But I mean, you put out so much shit. If a nigga really want your family is the closest people to you is your worst enemies in the town you live in. And you put it out there on YouTube. Yeah. That was only
Why?
like
Because I
3
don't
weeks
fuck with
ago. And that was
indoctrinated
3 weeks
family
ago
members.
before you did that drive down in to show that 100-acre of land. Oh, my family been living out here. But they don't fuck with you.
But I can go to any house.
Yeah.
His
And you
family
On that
don't even
100
give a
saying
acres,
fuck
I
with
can go
him.
to
you
any house
dumb.
and
You
get something to
old
eat.
and dumb.
No, you old and
That's
dumb
how I
and
know too.
indoctrinated.
You was like, I had this and I had that. You was a robber, bro. You weren't really out getting money. You was taking
How I'm taking
and
with no
shooting
criminal
pool
record.
and gambling. I can tell the way you
Oh, the
talk.
shit he brag
You was
on.
you want a smart nigga to grind. You was taking, you was robbing and gambling, shooting pool.
But
Then caught
I
you.
worked for the same company for 20 years.
No,
What have you
nigga.
done?
The only reason you got in that jump because you
So didn't
I
I
joined
tell
worked
the
you
for
he
the
was grooming
same
that
military.
girl when
company
he
for
worked at the
20
post
years.
office? He just
Yeah,
told
you
right
ain't
So I
there.
was
fooling
out
me,
hustling.
bro.
So that shows you don't know what the fuck
You
you
ain't know
talking
what.
about.
You say I've been dressing and being flat. How you been dressing being flat, but was a crackhead when you tell your story? That
I
shit
was a
don't even add
crackhead
up.
up until my
Yeah.
20th birthday.
Yeah.
I
But
did
then
crack in
too,
my
your
teens.
wife was a crackhead too.
No, my wife never touched drugs.
Man, she
None
did.
of
You
them.
telling a
Neither
fucking
one of
lie,
them.
nigga.
No,
Yeah.
you're a lie. My wife don't. My wife
Then
is
you talk about
36
fighting against the
years old.
government,
She
whatever.
never touched
When it
cocaine
won't
at
what they
all.
put in her
Nigga,
blood. It was
you
your
tripping.
DNA. It was what
I'm
was
the one
in
that did
you
it.
that killed your daughter.
I'm the one that did it.
See?
Yeah.
I'm the
It
one
was
that
you
did
who
it
killed
for
your
coke,
daughter.
not my wife.
Yeah, I
You
know.
never heard that.
I know.
Never.
You was
My
a
wife will never
robber,
touch
bro.
cocaine,
Niggas,
nigga.
East Coast
Like I
talk right
said,
here. What
you're
we
the
do.
bomb.
Yeah, in Chicago.
You're the bomb that
Bobby
can't
can hear
show
what I'm
shit.
saying.
I can show
Stop
deeds,
playing like
nigga.
that. But we give
I
respect
can show
because he's
deeds.
honest
What
and
can
he's
you
being
show?
real. Yeah, you give.
Honest and real. Bobby can hear what I'm saying. Bobby not even on the damn panel.
And I ain't even there. I'm listening from the chat and I'm just discerning. Right or wrong, Zay?
You know, the universe works in a certain way, right?
Right or wrong. Where Big
So
O
remember
at?
when
Pull it back
Popcorn
up.
said on that panel, were you glad you ain't at that powwow? I told you, well, damn, everybody
Exactly.
felt it back then.
Everybody felt the weirdo energy back then. Niggas was like, where Bobby at? I thought you was an aberrant. What I said, hell no. I ain't with that shit.
And
That
notice
shit
I
look
was making
weird.
fun of them the whole time, man.
No, what y'all got going on, sir? I don't recommend it. No, don't like it.
I'm at a store. I'm gonna pull up, right?
For the same
Military.
company for 20 years.
Yeah, you ain't
So how was
fooling
I
me,
hustling?
bro.
So that shows you don't know what the fuck
You ain't know
talking
what.
about.
You said I've been dressing and being flat. How you been dressing being flat, but was a crackhead when you tell your story? That
I
shit
was
don't
a
even add
crackhead
up.
up until my
Yeah.
20th birthday.
Yeah,
I did
but then
crack in
too,
my
your
teens.
wife was a crackhead too.
No, my wife never touched drugs.
Man, she
None
did.
of
You
them.
telling a
Neither
fucking
one of
lie,
them.
nigga. Yeah.
No, you're a lie. My wife.
Do this nigga even sound convincing?
Nope.
Cuz was stomping all over OG Philly, and at the time we fucked with Philly, we was sitting back appalled, shocked. Can't believe a nigga talking to Philly like this, and he ain't giving no real pushback. You're a liar. No, you're lying.
Why he ain't
Nigga,
gonna run
I
and
was
tell
so
Sanchez about this
disappointed.
event?
Right. I was so disappointed. And then what made it even more disappointing is you just got finished telling us that your wife smoked crack. So it's like we was looking at you crazy like, Philly, how you saying this man lying? And you just told us this same story.
That's why ain't
Do
nobody
this nigga,
chimed in and helped him out.
thank you. Dark Chameleon don't fuck with Philly. Even he ain't chimed in. Everybody quiet. Niggas ain't even hitting the link to be like, whoa, Philly, hell nah. Philly, my guy. Niggas is like, what? Can't believe. Philly.
See, he used to being around his supporters and enablers to where they'll defend him. So that's what he be hoping for in the moment. He just hoped that he could just sit there and then the people around him will respond for him because he paying them to respond. But in this moment, he not paying nobody on this damn panel. And even if he was, the nigga still ain't gonna respond to help that nigga out. Nigga, you was about to
Hell
drown in the
no,
river.
nigga gonna still be looking at you like, nigga, you better say something.
Okay, nigga, we don't even know you that well. This one we just
My
really
wife
Then
met
you talk about
up
fighting
outside of
against the
Keisha.
government, whatever.
Never touched
When it won't
cocaine
what
at
they
all.
put in her
Nigga,
blood.
you
It was your
tripping.
DNA. It was what was
I'm the one
within
that
you
did it.
that killed your daughter.
I'm the one that did it.
Yeah.
I'm the one that did it.
Yeah.
Not my.
And this nigga said, I'm the one who did the coke. Did you hear that?
Yep, and he denied he the reason why his daughter
He ain't
died either.
denying none of this shit. So why did he get so mad at me when I said, bro, it was your fault that your daughter died? Why he get mad at me when I said it and not this nigga?
He's so calm.
I said to Zay, I didn't even say it that demeaning as brother saying it. I said, bro, that shit is your fault. You unaccountable, OG Philly. You did that.
Mm-hmm.
I be talking about my daughter and crying and breaking down and shit. Man, this man is talking to you in your face, OG Philly. Why he ain't bring this up? Oh, okay.
wife.
Yeah, I know.
Never heard that.
I know.
Never.
You was
My
a
wife never
robber,
touched
bro.
cocaine,
Niggas,
nigga.
East Coast
Like I
talk
said,
right here.
you're the
Robbing the
Yeah,
crib.
in Chicago.
You're the bum.
Bobby
that
can
can't
hear
show
what I'm
shit.
saying.
I can show
Stop
deeds,
playing like
nigga.
yo. But we get
I
respect
can show
because he's
deeds.
honest
What
and
can
he's
you
being
show?
real. Yeah, you get
I can show
respect.
6 acres of land. What can you show
Bro,
besides
Oh,
your
6
car
acres of
and a
land.
bottle of liquor?
Oh,
6
6
acres
what
is
is
a
that?
lot to a nigga that
What,
don't got
what is
shit.
that?
What
Nigga,
are you talking about?
I'll pull a motherfucking what's his name?
What? Stop lying.
Nigga, I'll
Take
show
it
you
to
a
the bank.
airplane, nigga. Hey, get on it and fly off. In real life.
I fuck with cuz.
I get on the
That's
airplane,
the
nigga, fly
great.
on it in
That's
real
the
life.
great. I get on the plane and fly. Fuck your 100 acres, nigga. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
cuz, where the hell is Mom Quisha when you
Nigga
need
said, I'll
her?
show you the world, nigga. I'll show you the
I'll show
world.
you something, nigga. You want to see acres?
So the bitch want
Get
to talk
in the
about acres.
plane. Fly off on your bitch ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you lying, brother. You're lying. A airplane and get in it and fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
you dripping your
yeah.
own sauce. You're lying. Like I
Oh,
said,
okay.
I can show
Nigga gonna
tangible
get on
So
proof.
I
Spirit
get your back. I'll
Airlines.
show you, but hold on. I'm at a store. I'm gonna pull up right somewhere, right? I'm gonna pull up on a property, right? And I show you boats just sitting in my fucking yard. Boat. I'm talking about boats. I ain't talking about one. I ain't say both. I said boats.
With the S,
That's
nigga.
let's do
sitting
the
on my
airplane.
property on trailers. Yeah.
Let's do the airplane first. That's what I want to see. I want to see that airplane. Is it just like in your backyard by the trampoline or something?
Like I
Man,
said,
come on,
I
that
can
sounds
show
dumb. That sounds dumb. You know you're supposed to
A
rent it
nigga
like
saying he
that.
got an
You rent.
airplane.
It's the same. It's like having a. Hold up, listen what I'm telling you. So y'all want to learn about this? It's the same thing as having a storage company, bro. You gotta have a motherfucking storage joint to hold your plane. Yeah. Ain't none of your fucking yard. They sit at the airport. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all motherfuckers. Yeah. Talk to me about it.
I gotta get my airplane knowledge up, man.
Yeah, like I said, he just lying and caping. I can show my shit.
4-5 is hilarious.
6 acres? I told you 6 acres is a city block, my nigga.
That's a lot of land, dummy.
A block?
What do you own? What do you own? That's just the land I own in Georgia. I own properties in Philadelphia too.
Man, your mama gave you that shit, bro.
Thank you. And you got it sectioned out,
Nah,
Section
my
8 out
mom's
to your
still in
mom.
her
You don't
shit,
even
bro.
know your dad. You was lying to the niggas on YouTube talking about both sides of my. You done got to the point. You done talked yourself to the point where you trying to make it seem like your mom and your dad from Georgia down there with them people. You don't even know shit about your father. I caught you in that lab listening to you. You don't know shit about your father's side of the family, bro. And you a liar if you say you do.
Liquor.
Man,
That's
whatever,
that liquor.
bro. Y'all the fakest. Y'all fake as fuck, bro.
I can show been in my mom's house on Chris Cypher's channel.
Chris
Say it
Cypher.
again.
Mom's house.
You can show. You can say who house? Say it again. Say it again.
My mother's house. I live in Georgia. My mother lives in Philadelphia.
Look, have y'all ever seen OG Philly? This motherfucking the docile. This nigga docile. Cuz got Philly in a fucking headlock giving this nigga noogies right now. Cuz I was so disappointed.
To the south.
This where it started to go left. Am I lying, say? Because we started asking questions after this. And the reason why I'm bringing this video up to show y'all the real reason why I started to go left. When this nigga came up and started asking these questions, niggas was looking like, huh? OG Philly, what the fuck is talking about?
You in Philly.
I had several properties in
That's
Philadelphia.
your mother's shit, bruh. Stop playing.
No, that's your mother's shit.
Bruh.
You're the drunk that stay home.
I'll show y'all my shit. I'll pull up. Look, I ain't that. That's an hour drive from where I'm at. And I'll show you just get an indigenous 200,000 acres of land and fucking import. And listen to what I'm telling you where it's at. In Emporia, Virginia. My last name is Turner and Washington. Pull it up on a map. It's gonna say the land masses in certain point, parks and everything. Gonna say my name. Turner, Washington, Emporia.
Stop lying, nigga.
Listen what I'm saying. That's like net. Bro, you got me fucked all the way
for
up.
your mommy and daddy to die, boy. You own shit. I own shit. I can show these.
Waiting for them to die. Why would I?
Yeah,
why would I?
To die.
Their parents still living. What is you talking about?
Ain't none of that yours. That's what I'm talking about. That's your parents.
I
You don't even know how much they give you for a standard.
I'm my father's only child, bro. I'm my mother's only
That's
son.
how stupid you is. You never even use your VA loan, nigga, because you're a bum.
What Dark Million that rolled up?
VA loan.
Simple question.
Who don't know about using my? What you talking about? My DD-214? You talking about using my DD-214, turning it in,
how much
doing whatever?
Do they give you?
You know what? I didn't use it because I ain't have to use it yet.
How much
but guess what? Since you been in the military, you should know. Nigga, it don't matter for me being.
Watch who OG asked for help. Watch what he gonna ask.
I ain't got to use it till I feel like using it, and it's still valid. My first homeowner's joint. That's a fact. If you're in the military, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Using my DD-214.
How much was it? How much was you able to
I ain't used it yet, so you ain't listening.
How much?
What the fuck I need the government to give me something I already got it? You sound stupid.
Able to get? I bet you they know.
See?
It don't matter. I don't even give a fuck.
I thought he ain't mess with the LGBT body boy.
I bet you Zay know about this military stuff.
Zay, hey, can you come rescue me, Zay? I'll take any help at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Big O, where you at, man? Pull up.
That nigga in the B sector. That nigga, that's where he be at there.
Hey, Zach,
Gotcha.
have you ever heard?
Me neither. I don't give a fuck about what you
Do
talking
they give
about.
vets for the first
This
time
nigga try to
housing
play a
allowance?
game on this joint, and then y'all like real military people ain't listening to him. Like, nigga, stop
Like I said, I
playing.
could tell you.
Then you talking about $100,000, nigga. Yo, retirement alone. You talking about, me and my wife, shit. Nigga, I make 100 just from my job. Fuck the military, anything else. I know you playing. $100,000. That's it.
How much you
That's
make on
it.
your job? At
100,000, over 100. I'm a truck driver, dummy. I'm an 88 Mike. I make over $100,000 working. What the fuck is you talking about?
Stop lying. You work for what is
I've
it?
been driving
Amazon.
Listen, I don't know too much about Big O job, but I do know that when it comes to truck driving and shit, he said, yeah, that's $90,000 and up. That's a fact.
And y'all better truck drivers, y'all better listen how he think about y'all niggas. That y'all ain't making shit.
Bro, see, I just told you I got
Amazon
on
driver.
Amazon. Man, you crazy as hell.
You're an Amazon
crazy as
package
hell.
driver. That's what
You
you do.
crazy
You
as
done
hell.
said it
Matter of fact,
online,
do you
bro.
want a job? Matter of fact, how about this? Do you want a job? You can wash my trucks.
I don't do no manual labor work. I haven't did
I
none
know
since
you
I
don't
was
even put
34
a
years old.
tomato in a flower pot
I pay people to do it. That's what bosses do.
with $100,000.
Over the last 25 years,
And that's all you've been getting. This how I know you do be telling somewhat the truth. You've been getting the same amount of money for a long time. Cause you ain't no raise in that shit you did. Cause I know what you did. Ain't no raise in that.
I still get yearly
no,
raises.
you don't get no extra.
They call
Look,
it
no, you don't get no
living.
you don't get no extra like a job. You ain't get no raises off that
They
shit.
call it COLA, cost of living allowance. Look it up, stupid.
But it's based on the state that what you was in. So what you're doing too, on the other reason why you moved down to Georgia is based on because in Philly you can get more money because of the cost of living. So you using the address in Philly
I have 3
to get
rental
the amount that
properties
you
that
using.
I get
What,
money
bro,
from,
you ain't even playing,
along
but I
with
don't
the
know what I'm
land that
talking
I
about,
own.
right? Yes.
Killing this nigga.
Stop. You should stop fucking with me, bro. For real.
Didn't we tell him that
You
too?
just making yourself
Come
look
with me
bad,
on.
not me.
Yeah. Well,
You don't
whatever.
even know how much
about?
Hey.
they allow first-time home buyers to review
Hell
it,
no,
but you got
I
so
don't know.
much
Hell no,
information
I
to
don't
give to
know.
the people.
I ain't used it yet.
We know.
Again, I'm gonna say it again. I ain't used it yet. Keeping it real, I ain't used it yet. I'm 43. I ain't used it yet. But let me ask you a question.
Hey, you
Can
see
I
what
use?
that
Let me ask you a
you see
question
what
though.
that
But can I
sign
use
says?
it? But can I
200.
use it? Hold on. Let me ask you a question though. I ain't used it yet. But if I choose you, can I still use it? Let me see if you'll tell the truth or a lie. Can I still use it?
Yes, you can use it, and guess what?
Oh, okay.
Once
Shut
you
the
pay
fuck
that
up.
off, you
Shut the
can
fuck
use
up.
you
Shut
can
the
use
fuck up.
it again.
Pay what off? Pay what off? I served my pay what off?
You don't know? That's how you know you drunk.
Stop playing with yourself, man.
No, you playing with yourself.
And you filing bankruptcy. So now me listening to you too, y'all file taxes separately. So now I already know what you're doing is you.
Because they not married.
Yeah, I already can tell. Look how I'm getting your bit. So to show you that I don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Exempt.
Yeah. So let me show you how I know. In Georgia, you tax exempt.
I thought they kept saying that they was
I know the laws
married.
in Georgia. I got land in Georgia.
I'm tax
Yeah.
I thought they said they was married. I thought that's what everybody was saying was okay
OG
because they
Philly
married.
been told us that they ain't got no real marriage. They going by that common law shit.
Oh, damn. So he lied to everybody, not just us. Okay.
Help you.
But in Philly, you're using your
look it
white
up.
name.
You look it up,
Yeah.
dummy. 100% disabled veteran. What taxes do
Look,
they
I can
pay?
hear you laughing. I can hear you smiling and laughing right now talking to me.
Look it up. What taxes
Look
do
up what?
100%
I ain't like y'all
disabled
be on
veteran
that
pay?
good nigga. I'm wise from the rip. Yeah. Tell the truth. Y'all niggas don't like me because I'm gonna say the real
Thank
shit.
you, Zay, because that's what it is. He don't even know that. But yeah, they give us up to almost $400,000 for first-time home buyers for the vets.
Bro, you don't even
But
know.
he don't
My
even
whole
know that.
family
But
is
that's what I
military.
said.
Thank you, Zay.
$4,000? What is you talking about?
I said 400,000 for your first-time home buyers for vets.
That's it? What year was that? What year was that?
You wouldn't know because you haven't used it.
Oh my goodness, man. Hey, look. Go ahead, man. But no, I had fun with you, man. You know I love you, man. I don't care. And I don't care. You can say, I hate you. This keep me blocked. I don't even give a fuck. Don't care.
I don't need people.
I'm
like
watching
you
these
on my
young
chat.
boys come
I
up,
don't
bro,
need people
and you
with
hand
me
them
like
too.
on my pants.
Look, I will say this much to you, man, for real, and you do know some shit, bro. Stop letting these young boys just wild out on this YouTube shit. I'll be totally honest with you with that.
It's the internet. Anybody can wild out. What I'm supposed to do? Go through the screen?
No, I understand you in a way.
He's a part of the shit show.
I understand. I understand you. I understand you in a way. I understand you in a way. I'm a bitch, man. Ooh.
And I never respected
what you mean by young bulls?
Our cook told me you was homeless and a bum.
I know you don't even believe that, bro. I was homeless and I know you don't believe that. But who was that? What you mean, young bulls? Young bulls? Strong people.
I was gonna say, what you mean by young bulls wilding out on the internet? Like who?
Because it's a lot of
like as of who?
No, it's not like as of who, because that same who that you're saying would include myself.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to really repeat what I'm saying, because I'm a real dude. It would include myself. On, like he said, man, I get drunk, have my little drink, whatever, want to jump on the chair. Have this shit when I'm really blowing. It's emotional shit. It ain't shit in my real life or whatever. I know how to protect that. But I jump on this joint when I'm doing that. Blow some smoke. Internet shit. Niggas be blowing more smoke than anything. And it really ain't nothing but self-evaluation. Niggas really on here running from self-evaluation. Just period. It ain't about
Remember, I've
football.
been told you
It ain't
niggas
about
that.
this, that, it's just self-evaluation. Niggas just running from self-evaluation at the moment.
I talk about that every day.
Look at Smoke Signal. That chick up there,
And I
the
respect
interest.
that too. And you share channels that talk about it. So I do know what you're talking about. And you know what, Big Dog, and give you your props for real, you did change from when you first got on.
Smoke Signal. The first thing he noticed when he get up there is the female up there.
As if he ain't been sitting in the bushes the whole time.
He been in the bushes this whole time, but he noticed the female up there who hasn't talked this whole time. He's either looking at the avatar and just going off with it, but all of these niggas is old and have said inflammatory things about children on this motherfucker. Right or wrong? Let's go.
Right.
So making yourself better, your respect, your humbleness, and how you talk to people, whatever. Oh yeah, man, you Sir Drop didn't tell you the truth. I mean, to be honest with you, because I remember you asked him, yo, bro, yeah, you changed, bro, and you grew. Yeah. And I
killed him and gave him his flowers at the same time.
Coming from Philly, where you from? 100. It's calling people sir, yes, ma'am, the respect. You know what I'm saying? I get it. And I did get that from you, for sure. Oh, you grew. Yes, sir. But back to what I think it was 45 Black. It ain't just me trying to put a target on somebody. It's even myself jumping on this YouTube shit, saying whatever. It's ego and emotions.
Yeah, I
It's
wouldn't have
all
turned
it
up
is.
on you,
It's
but
all. It's
hey,
all
Big
it
O,
is.
wasn't
Look,
you in
it's
Direct
all
chat
it is.
talking
The only
shit
reason,
about me
and look,
yesterday?
and Big
Yes
Philly,
or no?
Big Philly, Big Philly.
Were
If
you
you be
not in
truthful,
Direct
if
chat
it won't
talking
for you,
about me
if it won't,
yesterday?
Big Philly,
Yes or
if it
no?
won't for you, listen what I'm saying.
Yes or no?
Big Philly.
I want to see if you're an
Well,
honest
let me
man.
hold up. I just want to finish my question, then we go into your joint because your joint
And I want to
lead
ask
to a
you. I
greater
want you to
subway.
answer my question. Was
Check it
you
out.
in
Check out what I'm
Direct
saying.
chat talking shit about me? Yes or no?
Yeah, with you there. I knew you. But look, when he didn't drop that link and
You
let you
didn't
come
know.
up
You didn't
and
know I
speak
was
for your.
coming through.
But I kept telling them drop the link. You kept seeing me telling them, bro. And I even told him, I said, bro, you not dropping the link. It ain't looking good, bro. You don't remember I said that? Like
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
remember
talk
you
about the
saying it.
man, but you ain't gonna let him speak for
Yeah,
himself. So don't act
you
like
right.
so don't act.
You did
Hold up,
say
but
that.
so you can actually see that, yo, Big O might be whatever I think, whatever. But I'm real, bro. It's like, yo, you ain't gonna keep talking about the man. He's sitting there on the platform. And you just gonna keep him in the chat for an hour, for a whole hour, and ain't gonna let him up. Nah, bro. I ain't got no respect for that.
Okay.
I ain't got no respect for that. Stop playing with me, big dog. You know what it is. Stop.
I
You know what
wasn't
it
in no
is.
chat for no whole hour. I was on
Man,
Bro
you was
Sanchez
joking in the
channel.
chat together.
I was in Bro Sanchez on the panel on Bro Sanchez. Man,
Oh,
I'll be
there
keep
you
replays.
What up, y'all?
Now you gonna flip it up.
What's good?
Now you gonna flip it up.
Hey Zay, it's not letting me. Okay.
I don't. It's like I'm not gonna make you a god, big dog, like the other people. But I'm gonna tell the truth. Yeah, I had your back on that one. I was like, yo, drop the link, let him up.
No, first
you
you
like,
called
you
me.
see him little old.
Before,
You was
hold
cracking.
on.
You like,
Hey,
you
Big
see him
O,
little
before
old.
I came
He
in the
he's
chat, you
scared.
called me a crackhead and a vegetarian.
Yeah.
But did he lie?
Everything
Before
I
I
said in
came
your
in.
face.
And then after
Yeah.
that, you
Did he
called me.
lie?
After I called your mama a crackhead.
But
Like,
that's
share, and
what
subscribe, ho. We
everything I
getting
was
started.
saying and typing in the chat. That's what make y'all weirdos. Y'all will come to somewhere where people know your name. It's like cheer. It's like everybody. I'm gonna go with everybody knows
Well, my name was in the
name.
chat.
Right,
My name
right.
was in the
So
title.
then,
That's why
so
I
when
pulled up.
everybody in that place know your name, and then they go off of what you told them, and they talk about
Thank you,
how you come
Pato.
in the building mad when you left telling them that story the last time. How you do that? You left last time telling them that story, then you come back and they talking about it, and then you get mad.
Okay.
And they only saying what you they ain't saying what they seen. They saying what you said.
Thank you.
You mad?
No, I wasn't
Who
mad.
you
My
mad
name
at?
was in the title.
Hallelujah.
That's why I
Who you
pulled
mad?
up. If my name in the title.
We're not saying nothing but what you said, Philly. You just heard Big O say that, right, Zay?
You caught that.
I'm pulling up to
Man, your
defend
name won't
myself.
even in the
That's
title.
what
Now
a
you telling a
real
lie.
man do.
Now you telling a lie because your name won't in the title.
Yes, it was. Look at it, brother.
No, see,
Yeah,
this is
my
what you
name
call
in the title.
egotistical. Nah, brother.
Yeah.
Nah.
And you over there
I
rocking with
wish
the
y'all
man.
would tighten up, bro. Y'all don't want to see. This is the thing. This is the thing about me
No,
too.
we wish
And
you
from where
put
I'm
down
from,
that bottle.
if
You
a
may be
nigga
able to
lie to
remember what
himself,
you did yesterday.
I know he'll lie to me.
Okay.
If a motherfucker lie to themselves, and know that I
Man,
know
this
you
nigga's
lying to
giving you
yourself,
the
I
scriptures.
know you'll lie to me.
You hear that, Sanchez?
So you basically saying Didek didn't have my name in the title yesterday.
No, nigga. Your
Yes,
name
you
on in
did.
that title.
That's how drunk you be.
Well, pull it up and show it to everybody.
Got you.
And then too, say that I'm wrong, yo. Which, hey, everybody can be wrong. I'm still bagging OG on the point. He came
You
over
sure
to another
is,
nigga
brother?
channel. OG let everybody up on his panel. I was mad because, damn, that you go on his shit, expect to get put on the panel. Let the man up. He ain't let the man up. I said, man, this shit don't look good. This shit
Don't look good at
all.
all. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Because I was going to Paris' ass. That's the thing. They
Yeah.
think we evolved from monkeys.
Yeah, you said monkeys in the
and came
spaceship.
from
That shit was
Africa.
funny.
Boy,
That
keep
shit
on
was
topic,
deep
Paul.
in the spaceship.
Motherfucker that think
Yeah.
that they landed on the
We land
moon.
on the
I was
moon.
going to
Yeah.
embarrass his ass because he believed everything the government told him, just like you.
So this my key thing for me is a personal thing for y'all to see me in certain chats. I really go anywhere, whatever. Like for one, I pay my bill, right? But the other thing is, if you go anywhere, bro, and you want everybody to agree with you, them ain't your friends, bro. If you're going to certain places for everybody just to go along and get along with you, bro, you're not growing at
You
all.
hear that? You hear that? You done
At
said?
all.
You
You don't
done
fuck who
said?
channel is on.
Thank you.
I fuck with
Niggas is
Copper Tone
buying
hard. I don't agree
support,
with everything he
and
fucking
it's
say.
fake.
Hey, let me say this. See, y'all just think we agree with everything. That's what y'all think. Me and OG don't agree on everything. Me and Coppertone, me and Sanchez, even me and you, even me and
That's
4-5.
Rashad. So now you hear the voice, right?
Everybody on the panel
But check
don't
this out.
agree
See,
on
notice you
People can
been
everything.
holding this
already
shit
Hold
tell
down.
on,
What
hold
is
on,
they
hold
Rashad.
on.
talking about?
No, people can already tell
Yeah,
your
unbiased
independence
panels. Yeah,
of a
was able to
man
say whatever you
that
wanted.
people
Yeah.
I'm cool with already.
Can I finish?
Yeah, but check what you're
You got
saying.
it. You
If
got it. I'm
everybody
gonna
on the
go ahead and
panel
let you talk.
listening, bro.
I'm mute up.
No, don't check it. No, don't mute up. Please come back right after. I'm just gonna make this real quick. You sound defensive for another person. Don't none of us have the same visions, bro. People would rather hear from you than you jumping on the joint, defending and whatever. What's your talking point? What's your topics? What's your thought process? And you even just said it. You don't agree. So why you jump on panels and laugh, joke, whatever, go along with some of the shit niggas be laughing at? You really don't think it's funny.
Ooh.
Maybe it's me, bro. It's probably me. I'm a mute. Let me mute up. And I'm sorry, and I overtalk, and I thank y'all for the time too, and appreciate it. Listen, love all y'all, man. Yeah, love all y'all. A1. I'm a mute up.
All right. Like I said. Now, I think y'all niggas that mad because we don't be arguing. I think y'all niggas mad because y'all think we get along on every goddamn thing. You know, I think y'all niggas just be around just to cause disturbance and cause problems. Y'all niggas get mad at somebody because
Who
y'all
is
don't see
y'all,
somebody.
bro?
Nah, I'm just gonna keep it real. Y'all niggas get
Who
mad
is
because
y'all?
the
Because I
first
don't
thing
give a
y'all
fuck.
come to the fence talking about, oh,
Who
y'all
is
niggas with
y'all,
the get
bro?
along.
Say it.
Y'all. It come
No,
out.
just say it.
No.
Like, I'm willing to say it. Can you be willing
Oh,
to say it? Who is y'all? Say it.
you.
Put me
That.
first then. Okay, that's
You.
fine. I ain't even on
That.
y'all shit, but it's me.
Knowledge
So,
uprising.
so y'all know
Who else
Rashad lying
I
off
ain't
the
gotta
rip
say.
right now, right?
I'm lying. OG.
So who is y'all? So outside of me, Rashad,
Hold
who
on.
is y'all? Who is the
Notice
rest
he
of
ain't
y'all?
say
Let
Zato.
OG talk. I just said it. Knowledge uprising.
Who is the
That.
rest of y'all? You
You
said
gonna let me
y'all.
say
So
it?
outside of me, and I take it.
I'm gonna
And I don't
mute
even
up
come
and
on
let
y'all
him
shit
Pay
He
like
finish.
that.
ain't
attention,
never
y'all.
been a
Who
Pay
is the
hater.
attention.
rest of y'all?
I'm
He
gonna
ain't
Who
say
is
mute
the
up and
rest?
Bobby.
let him
Bobby
talk.
ain't never been a hater.
Who
So
is y'all, bruh? Cause I don't talk like that. Who is y'all? Be clear. Who is y'all, bruh?
Hey, this nigga
I'm the
drunk, but
king
I
of
swear I
y'all.
said
Who is
y'all.
the
I
rest of
swear I
y'all?
said who the y'all was.
Who is y'all? Go ahead.
he said, y'all, you, Diadect, and whoever else that nigga name. He said a few names.
Knowledge
Rashad ain't
uprising.
ducking no
See,
smoke.
Hey, bro, that
exactly.
ain't
He
even
ain't
what he
said
Big
said.
that
OJ like to
nigga.
talk.
And that
Big
ain't what he
OJ like to
said.
talk.
And
Big
that ain't what
OJ
he
like to
said.
talk. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead, Big O.
That
I'm gonna
ain't
let
what
you
the fuck
talk.
he said. But look how somebody jumped in. They said, you did it. That ain't what you said.
That's what
That
I
is
Like,
what
said,
he
folks
bro.
ain't
said.
listening.
Go
Like,
rewind it back
y'all don't
though,
see
Big O.
how weird this is, bro.
Go ahead, Big O, because y'all niggas weird, bro. Y'all niggas weird as fuck. Y'all get drunk, hop on these panels, then get to talking shit. Motherfuckers hear that shit, and
Bro,
the
how many
niggas be
times
in
do
the
I hop
chat.
on a
And y'all,
panel?
man, come on. You wait till
How many
late at
times do
night
I
to do.
hop on a panel?
Cause you wait late at night,
Me.
Big O. You
Me.
wait late at
I
night.
work late at night. They I work in the day.
Listen to what I'm saying.
How
Do
the fuck you know
understand
when I work?
Listen to what I'm saying. I
What you
said
talking
you
about?
wait, not work. You wait late at night. Then you go hop on panels, bro. Damn, bro. See that's why I know you don't
That
understand
verifies
exactly what I'm
OG be
saying.
on the
How many
panels
Because you
late at
so
night
times
drunk and
too.
you want
y'all
to hear
can't
what
even
you want to
count?
hear.
Y'all
I'm
can't
about
even
to
count
mute up again.
15 times I've been on a panel. You can't even count them. You can't even add 50 on YouTube, period, on a panel. 15.
Oh, do you see how this nigga lying, bro?
Exactly.
You see this shit?
Hey,
Go
but
ahead say
hey,
it.
Zay,
Go ahead and say it.
Hey, Big O,
hey, Zay
you
at
ain't nothing but a
45.
big
You
ass
want to
liar,
jump
bro.
on another
You a
channel
big
try to
ass
hate
liar,
on
bro.
me one other time with popcornologist?
Yes,
Big O
sir.
tried to jump on and swore that, y'all hated me, but didn't know y'all had my back.
Y'all hear that?
He thought y'all hated me, but he didn't know y'all had my back.
So I was
Yeah,
doing some hate
yeah,
moves.
hear
I was
that?
doing some hate moves or whatever. I was, and 45 Black was there. So he heard what I said on that panel
That's
and
what
when I
y'all
jumped
do,
on
bro.
yours.
Y'all wait late at
Hold on.
night
So it
then
was
do
hate.
that
It was
shit.
hate moves.
No, oh no,
Stop
I
playing
gotta
with
hold on.
yourself.
I gotta hold on when you talking,
Stop
but when I'm
playing with
talking, you talk
yourself.
over me. Huh? I gotta hold on. Huh?
No, you ain't
I
got to.
gotta
You
hold
got
on.
it. Hey, can I
Because,
borrow?
bro.
You know, I need some gas in my
Because,
car too. If you can loan me,
bro.
honey. Can I?
Because
I need some.
all you do is want to talk over me, bro. That's all you do. That's all
Pray
you
to
do, want to talk
pray
over
to
me.
Jesus and see if Jesus give you some gas money.
See
He
if
ain't
he
gonna
give
give
it
you
to you.
shit.
He ain't gonna give it to you. He ain't gonna give it to you, boy.
Niggas on the pros.
He ain't gonna give it to you, boy. Fuck wrong with you? Boy, you know what it is with me, boy.
Yeah, I talk too
yeah.
much. Let me mute all y'all.
But nah, for real though, on some real shit, bro. Why y'all do that shit? Y'all know OG be around in these streets. Y'all be hating on them. Why y'all be doing that shit, bro? And then y'all get mad at me because I take up for OG. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get that shit. I don't get it. I don't get that shit. See, if you meet any one of these niggas on YouTube in real life, how I met OG plenty of times, you'll see why I got love for OG, bro. See, I meet this man in real life. See, I ain't never met y'all. I met Chris in real life. I ain't never met y'all. You feel me? That's why I stand up on him like that, bro. It ain't what he say out here. My phone met this man in real life. How this man act on YouTube is how he act in real life. You feel me? So I ain't even gotta say nothing else. You got it, Big O. tell mama to make me a ham sandwich, Big O.
I got you. I got you. Want some cheese on that bitch?
Make me one too.
I got you.
What's up, Dr. Million? We see you in the building, friend.
But ain't you a truck driver though, Big O?
Yeah, I'm a transporter, period.
So you telling me.
You see how OG Philly quiet now because now it's off of him?
Yeah, that's why I say he hopes somebody come up and defend him. That way he don't have to say nothing.
Know what you do?
Name some channel, bro.
Hey,
You
get
fucked
his
up.
ass dark. You wrong? Because I don't agree.
Your demeanor. I don't like your personality. I don't like the fact that you a split zodiac sign. I don't like the name you chose. I don't like your fucking display pic. I don't like shit about you. Okay? And then furthermore, I don't like
Yeah, you in love. Yeah, you in love. Yeah, you in love. That's a fact. Opposites attract. You in love. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you
All
light
right,
skinned.
I'm gonna just say what I need to say because I'm tired of talking.
Is this how you act in real life, my nigga? I'm sorry, bro. Is this how you really act in real life, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I hope you just playing on YouTube, Big O.
Nah, I think he for real. Cause I seen
me too.
Y'all have been.
How is he gonna agree?
And even when y'all have talked, he interrupted y'all.
So on his niece,
that's
he
how
got
a
to
nigga
talk.
act in real life. Okay. And it's okay. Like if that's how you want to come off and that's what you want to be like, that's fine. But when a woman is talking, you don't fucking interject. and you don't do nothing.
You notice
Besides you
OG
just
stop interjecting?
and all I wanted to say was some real simple shit any fucking way. Now I'm
Like
like
a
30 minutes
goofy.
into the convo. I feel like I'm talking to my son.
30 minutes?
That's how I feel. Like I just spent a lot of time that
Oh, feelings and what did you say your sign was again? Feelings is everything. What did you say you was Scorpio? What was it?
Hold on, big O. Hold on.
I can see why you in
Big
your
O.
feelings. Her
Listen,
sign,
you
I can
starting
see
to
why she in her
irritate
feelings.
me now.
No, what
Let
was
her
it?
speak,
Now hold
bro.
on. Hold on. I don't give a fuck who was talking. Nigga, what the fuck? Scorpions will never be in their feelings. Nigga, that's y'all Capricorn ass niggas. She Virgo. Nigga, you gotta learn how to listen.
Oh, that's September.
Virgo.
Yeah, that's September. Her birthday
no,
September
it's
the what?
not September. It's August through September.
September. It's the end of August.
Notice they always talk the same.
September.
Beginning of September.
That's my song right there. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Virgo. That's my baby. One of my baby. Well, one of my Virgo. I know y'all. My sister a Virgo.
Hey, big O, just like me. I'm an asshole. He doing the asshole routine right now.
I already can read her, but she like me. That's a fact.
Hey, get your liking ass up out of here. That's what I gotta say.
I told you I don't like you at all.
What's your cash app, baby?
Oh shit,
bro! I thought you said you didn't have a cash out, but I'm gonna fall back though.
Before you give him your cash app, go add up all your bills total, because you don't ever want a nigga to shortchange you for $20 and think that's some form
That's
of liking.
easy. That shit like $3,000.
Well, go ahead and send that on over, big O. If you ain't got it, there's no sense of
I
waiting
bet
on
you
the
OG
cash
listen
app.
intently.
Damn, I better get some good 3,000. That shit.
See, that's some boss ass shit right there. Like I really believe it. Hold on, Big O. While I'm talking, Big O, shut up. Big O, be quiet. This ain't your turn to talk right now.
All these grown ass
to
men.
I love her.
It's my turn to talk, Big O. Be quiet, Big O.
And her hair, I think that's her real
Big O, be quiet, nigga.
I be looking.
Listen, I don't want to be the dickhead.
All these grown men.
I don't want to be that
daddy.
person, bro.
Look how
I don't like
desperate and
that
thirsty
person.
these niggas are.
He's not cool.
Okay, I'm gonna be up. It's almost 65. I got 5 more minutes. I go back in the store.
What you saying, Dr. Million?
Fuck your 5 minutes. Shut up.
That nigga Dr. Million said that nigga ain't
the demonstration of understanding how this whole ram is being ran. It's always gimmicky. You know what I'm saying? How
what does that
come
mean?
at you all kind of weird, and you gotta always have a different understanding than other people. These people pretend to be your friends, but they're not. They're not your friends.
Rest in peace, Dr. Million.
Millions.
They're trying to hurt you. And your job is to peep that shit.
They the lizard man. Slender man.
I don't give a fuck what's going on in your world. Peep that shit.
You spinning though, bro.
Who you talking to? Be careful the words you say. Cause this shit out here, bro, like talking to people can get your ass killed, bro. The truth shall hurt you.
He do say was the truth. That's why them niggas was mad. Dark was cool.
This nigga like Morpheus or some shit.
I don't care what nobody talking about. That's the fucking
Me and
truth.
Dark stopped being cool because I wouldn't become cool.
Go ahead.
You heard drop again.
Go ahead.
That nigga was like, oh, we
See
can't
how
be
far
cool.
Dark Chameleon has evolved since coming over here.
You heard that?
You're gonna have to hit the chat up a little bit more, but I don't
You
know
hear that? Yeah,
they
they
a
always
little
been
bit
the
more,
sound
and maybe you too
was.
will evolve.
Now that message was for me. What Dr. Million was talking about.
Dark Chameleon ain't never Dark Chameleon to me.
Good job, Dark.
Y'all niggas quiet. I don't like quiet shit.
Big O agreed to that 3,000 that he's supposed to be sending.
Big O, you better send that cash up, nigga. All that capping you been doing.
I ain't got no problem with it.
And you said it ain't about the pussy.
Nah,
you said it wasn't
older,
about the pussy. You just liked her.
Talk. Yeah, her back.
Send her that cash up then, nigga.
Okay.
Pay her fucking bills, nigga.
Man, you
get
just know
real
how.
quick.
Oh my.
No, you good. Go ahead, Rashad.
Hey, Big O.
I mean,
How you? I don't know if it make. I don't know if it makes sense or not. But how you talk, bro, nigga? You sound like you stink.
You right.
We always been the shit show, baby. Just know that.
You think there's any way I can get love? You think there's any way I can get love out here, bro?
Back then, we
These niggas is not like us, man.
I ain't changed no drawers
Okay.
about 2 or 3 days.
We gonna stay turned up now.
Hell fucking no.
Yeah, how you know, bro? Big stink, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, you out there in that Chevrolet? Ain't you out there in the car? Ain't you sitting in the car?
In one of them, I just pulled up to the store just a few minutes ago. They open up at 6 o'clock here. I'm on.
Salute to everybody in the chat, man. If you just pulling up, you are tuned into the official body bag of a nigga that we like to call, or y'all like to call OG Philly. Not my OG. Like I said before, I'm gonna make it my duty that any one of these weirdo ass niggas, when they like to pop up whenever certain topics are going on, but don't want to come around when other topics are going on and like to stay in the chat, I'm gonna go out of my way to remind everybody it's not cool to groom a teenager, OG Philly. Stand on your words. Now, you showed me and my beautiful wife early. That's cool. Put up an old picture of me where a bunch of niggas call me fine. That's weird. I don't know. How do y'all expect to like throw slanderous gay shit on my name when y'all up there complimenting me about a picture of mine? This shit don't make no sense. I'm not giving OG Philly no compliments. I'm damn near not even really trying to give him no jokes because it ain't funny to me. You're a weirdo. It's weird what you did to that young lady. It's weird that I had to go back and find this video of Big O saying all the same shit that we're saying now, but because at the time when Big O said it, he was new, I was new, we was all new. Motherfucker had just met you damn near OG Philly, and listening to the shit he was saying about you led motherfuckers down a rabbit hole of finding a whole bunch of other information.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. And all of the information that a motherfucker found, just like Big O said, you did it, Philly. You put this information out here about your family. Nobody asked you for this. Nobody said, hey, OG Philly, can you let us know about your life story, this and this and this? You did this, guy. Hell no, we ain't cool, Valley. No. It's not cool. It's sulfur lava under the bridge. It ain't even water under the bridge.
No, they probably thinking the video that they watching is right now. Or
oh no, this
is over a year ago.
This is from a year ago. I showed this video to first prove one point that OG Leo was not only a frequent guest on Love Zay page, which is This Is Love Zay panel that I'm showing you. He also would stay the entirety of the show consistently.
12 hours.
Yeah, 12 hours straight. OG Leo was on the panel, disregarding family, friends, wife, daughter, all of that shit. All of that just because one young lady was on the panel. According to me, that's how I saw it. No, he ain't on this panel. This is from a year ago. This is from a year ago when we were still somewhat cool, and a brother by the name of Big O came up shooting at OG Leo, And OG Leo couldn't even defend none of this shit. Couldn't even defend none of this shit.
Man, it's Throwback Thursday, man.
Thank
What
you,
up?
QB. What up, QB? QB funny as hell on the panel. I can't stand G. That nigga so hell. I better be getting some Glock 3000 for that price.
Right.
What the hell, QB?
3,000 ass nigga.
Keep in mind, QB Niecy age though, so it ain't strange for
It
QB
makes
to say
sense.
that.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
The
It's
other
QB
niggas that's up there
4-5.
is older
Yeah, I was
than
up there
Niecy
like,
daddy.
read the room.
Niggas up there, yeah. And another thing.
They squabbling in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga losing his mind about that.
Will
Man,
do because they
Big O, pay her bill
Plus,
first
I
before
can
you
already
talk.
see y'all ain't even the way
I want to get back into the Gabriel. What I was saying, Gabriel is in the fucking Quran touching Muhammad, and Gabriel is touching goddamn Mary, saying that she's gonna have a goddamn child.
Nigga,
But
intellect
do
teacher
you
playing
know?
oh shit.
Did you look
Look,
up what
no, hold
Yeah,
on,
and you
come
came up
on,
here.
bro.
You was
Look,
on the damn panel. Them people like,
Gabriel
how the
trying
fuck
to
touched
you
help?
like
Muhammad
that? I was
and
like,
told
why
him,
is Ian
he
over
said,
here right now?
that means read. He told the motherfucker, I
Look,
don't know how to
and
read.
that
He
won't
touched him
Gabriel.
again.
That won't Gabriel.
Who was it?
And look,
Who was it?
hey,
Who
stop
was it?
playing.
I know who it was.
If you
I know
supposed to
who
been
it
in
was.
it,
It was actually
look,
a
listen what I'm
jinn.
saying.
I know who it was. I don't read all this. One thing I'm
So
gonna tell
what's a
you something
jinn?
about
So
this
you know what a
Bible talk.
jinn is, right? Hold on. So let me ask you this
Bro,
point. So
I'm
then
gonna
when you
tell
know
you
what a
something.
jinn is,
You ain't
what's a jinn? What's
You
gonna
can
a
fast
hear
jinn,
forward this
on
John?
time
this
because they're gonna be done
Bible
talking
talk.
about this damn
Hear
Bible shit for a
but
while.
get me on none of this Bible.
Parlors, they don't allow.
There you
So let me
go.
ask you this: fuck the pine trees for the Christmas joint, right? Because I already know the way it grew. Because I already went into it, right? What you think about the orange tree?
I don't know. I can't read, motherfucker. What you
No,
think? Read on it.
man.
You read on it and tell me.
Oh my
I'm done
gosh,
talking.
man! I'm asking you, did you go into?
I don't know. I didn't read about it.
Hey, he did say OG couldn't read, so
That's my OG.
so OG can't read, man. OG
No,
cannot read.
he can't.
He
Why
he
do it
got a
up?
speech
I already
impediment.
know. But it won't the
But
point of
Humble,
him reading.
Nigga
Now
said,
I'm
light
really
shit,
just
nigga.
having a
Wow.
discussion with him on the
Big
I
O,
know what he's talking about. I
Big
know
O,
what he's talking about.
Big O. Did you
Y'all
allow
think
Humble?
y'all think I'm
Hey,
retarded.
Big O, listen. Did you allow Humblin to say what she was saying?
Say what?
Did you allow Sister Humblin to say what she had to say?
Who
Let
is
this woman
Humblin?
talk.
All I
Let
know is
this woman talk.
Yeah,
QB
Big
crazy.
O.
Ladies first. Go ahead.
Thank you. Zay was telling you what it means when you're testing the land to see if how it can sustain water, how the
Yeah,
soil can
it's called
sustain water.
it's
And
called
he told you.
I was
Yeah.
acting like I didn't know. So
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe you were thinking the formal
no, I
name,
was acting like I
percolation.
didn't know. That's
Gotcha.
why I knew what word I said. Start with a
Yeah,
P, don't he? And this is I was acting like I didn't know.
gotcha.
Come on.
Because I was like, if he was,
Yeah.
I was like, I
I
hope
was
he wasn't dismissing
yeah,
Zay.
I done grew up on I have look, I was acting. Just think about what I was saying and then realize that is this nigga asking a question that he already know?
I mean, in all fairness, for me, being in the profession I'm in, I've come to understand I can't always assume that when someone's asking a question, they may not truly be versed, or they may be versed in the sense that they're not 100% accurate, or they just may be way off. So that's why for me, I'm the type of person I like to get full clarity and understanding, because I never like to assume what someone knows, and vice versa with
Yeah.
myself. But that's just me, because I don't like conversations where I'm
Do y'all
thinking,
think Sister
like when we
Humble would
talk
still
about
be
virgin,
around?
if you look at it as a maiden, but
When her discernment was
somebody
that
else
good
looks
back
at it as
then?
a this or
But
that.
you knew
Thank
everything
you.
I was saying, but let them beat me up. And you knew I was saying the truth.
Because in all fairness, the thing is, I can see it from both perspectives. I understand it's
Aunt
technically
Son of
no right or
Rashad
wrong
still
in the
around.
context we use
I'm
it
just
today.
saying, man.
But if you're talking specifically biblical, then yes, it would be a right or wrong. But when
Yeah.
you're talking in general terms, so that's usually why I just kind of let
Can
it
I
go.
ask you a question?
Way
Can I
off.
ask you a question?
Absolutely.
They probably don't even know what the sackcloth is and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I bet you know, right?
I mean, I
What-
do, but I will say this.
So
for
don't
me,
say nothing, right? So don't say nothing, right? So basically, like
you can tell that I really be saying stuff sometimes just to pull out from other people. It ain't that the older folks always say the loudest or the smartest person in the room is the more everybody gonna go against you at the end of the, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to learn how to, at the same time, I want to give some by speaking, but I'm trying to learn how to not, because even though it's like you right now, you sound so smart and so intelligent, man, you sound like a damn threat more than you sound like a, you know what I'm saying? And I get that on the point of how we talking right now. You know what I'm saying?
And it's
So, and I think you was hearing it from me, and I was trying to tell them the whole time when I agree with you. I can understand why, and they won't hear nothing I was saying. And I'm like,
that's because you weren't listening to them either. I mean, the thing is, I'm the type of person, I listen louder than I talk. So that's why I have a conversation.
I do too.
Because I listen, yeah.
I'm sorry. I won't listen to just now. Go ahead, you got the floor. Let me mute her. I just thought about it too. Let me mute her.
You are fine. That's one thing about me. I don't take these YouTube streets to heart.
And see how you laughing? See how you laughing and having a discussion with me?
As a matter of fact, I'm going to tell you what INTS stand for. And I said that going forward, I was just going to just whatever randomly comes to my mind when I come on here with Zay and the family, I would just whatever comes to mind. So it's just short for it's not that serious. So that's what INTS is.
You can't tell how I've been joking with them on the joint that I really ain't that like, and they treat me hard, but I'm like, it's so much you can get from me. Just ask me.
But then you got to remember, you got to think about it. When I think about the ones on the panel now, because I know it's been back and forth. The people on the panel right now, aside from you, who I have been around the most, and I've taken so many notes from OG and from Zay in particular, not discounting Q, but a lot of the stuff that Q brings up, I'm already familiar with.
No, but I know you regret saying you took them notes from OG, Humbling. What notes you took from OG?
And I'm like, okay, so that's why I'm always learning, because
so with my little time coming on, I ain't dropped no gem. It don't sound like that I know what I'm talking about in your thought. It don't sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, in all fairness, I have been back and forth because I'm just at work, just getting prepared for the next session. However, the one. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you so much.
You sound so cute. Hey, look how you laughing. You got a beautiful.
You so funny, big O.
Yeah, I do have someone after 18 years that wakes up to me.
That's why that O and that dent and then like that Humbling, you take that dent on this recording.
Oh, you know. Also, you knew everything I was talking about. You know, you ain't have my back at all.
Well, at the time, I had just woken up.
And I know you know.
I had brushed the hair.
She didn't have your back at all.
Nope. I'm about to ask her. Tell the truth.
See, Humbling, you see how this backfires on you? All that joking. I'm always team
humble. Ain't a truck driver a federal? Ain't a
y'all hear Humbling on that mic?
Don't lie.
Tell the truth. I see it. The thing is, I see it from both perspectives. Hold on, hear me out.
You're trying to make friends. Just be honest.
No, you all are regulated heavily by the federal government.
Look, more heavily than anybody. A truck driver.
That is true, but you do not
get
anybody benefits. So that's what you have to understand. And
Humble.
You're coming.
Tell me, dog.
I told him that, Humble.
Well, I'm more regulated.
Oh, Big O, listen to this.
Yeah, let me mute up.
I'm gonna teach you something. In 1976, the post office was trying to strike. They did not allow them to strike. They said they could not strike. They made it a policy that the post office could not strike, my brother. Look it up.
And they said strike like 7 times.
Yo, that shit say Pastor Fuck Time. Oh, how the fuck you do that shit?
I seen it.
I like that shit though.
That is classic. That's classic. But but I get what you're saying, because that's one thing.
Niggas said they strike the strike, and then they strike and strike. So that pretty much means that they strike.
Trooper, usually the local guys don't mess as much, but being a truck driver, you're always in fear because you got the local cop, and then of course you have the state trooper, then you have the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration that have agents out there as well. So on any given day, Big O and my husband could just be driving along And the state trooper could just be like, oh, I just want to see what's going on. If you're overweight, if you're tires, literally they're going to scrutinize everything. If your logbook, and then some states now, it's gotten to the point where the state will make you have a digital log. So if you have a paper log and no digital log, and your truck is a certain age, you're getting in trouble. So yes, the truck drivers can literally be put out of commission on the side of 95, 85, 66, or whatever if they are 1 minute
Fast
over.
forward this time. Anybody trying to hear her
10 or 11 hours.
hear flirt with Big O?
Remember, but is it 10 off and 11 off? I can't remember, but anyway, they have a set amount of hours, so if they're 1 minute off and they
11 and a 14, you got it right. 11 and a 14,
and if they've extended their personal recognizance time, and they're 1 minute over, they can be
shaking up and jittery.
Be a simple fine, or they can put you out of commission for however long they choose. Then you have your local authority with your state, and then you have local regulations. Some cities you have to pay additional taxes. So they get it from every which way. And unlike a business, if you sold some spoiled chicken, take IHOP with their eggs and E. coli and all that. Just don't do it again. But with a truck driver, if you're 1 minute off the log,
a smart one.
You don't get a second chance. You immediately
She just wasn't smart this day with some of them responses.
Commission. So it is a lot different. But again, Big O, you have to keep in mind that truck drivers don't get federal benefits. So you don't have no 401k or 5013, whatever it is.
My job, we had that.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you. Thank you, Harmon. Thank you.
501, what is it? What's it? I know it's 401k, but private.
401k, yeah.
Yeah, it's 401k.
What else they called it? I forget the other.
Yeah, it's something else they call it. OG, I can't remember the name for the federal. So
they couldn't wait for you to say something to make me sound like I was wrong. Could you tell? Could you tell?
Yeah, but I also
you're right. He's so esoteric. They make a good couple.
If you say it in the context you were saying it in, and someone is not aware, it would come across as if you're saying that a truck driver, a professional driver, because my husband always corrects me, a professional driver is not a actual employee of the federal government. They are only regulated by the federal government. So yeah, I just got a call. You guys got it.
Boom.
About time.
Boom.
Girl, you talk too damn much. Shit.
Boom. We regulated by who, baby? Boom.
Yeah,
boy, I got that
but
already.
Y'all don't get the feds protection.
I said that already, Big O.
Exactly.
I've been said it was federally regulated. And you got from no, we are federal. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, nigga, you saying the wrong shit.
Bitch, been dead.
It's a real life Pokemon.
Hey, say it again, Zay. I like how you said it. Boom.
They love how I say it. Boom, bitch.
Like nigga, y'all can't strike.
Boom, like an 808 hole. Yeah.
Right,
Humbly, you heard that he love how I
Cash
said
Coke
that.
shop.
Like how you was talking.
Right.
Boom. My song playing in the back.
This church been going good, man. Ham biscuits
Not
for
making his
everybody.
own bombs and shit.
Boom,
boom, boom.
Spitting that shit out.
I think it was their thrift savings plan was their retirement plan that they have along with the 401. I think it's thrift savings plan.
Thrift savings
that the government employees get.
Mm-hmm. Big O thought he had some type of importance.
And Big O thought he was sick.
Can I imagine? Can I imagine?
Yeah, copy home.
Yeah, man. They don't know what the hell you just said, man.
I want her to talk more. Her voice,
man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love and much respect to everybody in the chat, except for Big O. I'm gonna say it again.
Respect, OG. Much love and respect.
Yeah, much
only you gotta be drop.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's good, drop?
Hey, I subscribe to you.
I thought Drop hated me,
cool
or
motherfucker, but you still crazy.
I thought Drop hated
I like
me,
Big
or
Dog Philly OG though, man. Y'all know
my old boy and my brother tried to
he'll
act
be the
like
cool uncle at the cookout, bro. Talking your shit.
He keeps it real every fucking time.
Hey, I ain't mad.
He be real to himself.
They say Floyd Mayweather can't read, and that nigga worth almost $1 billion.
Well, you ain't.
I'm trying to be like Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, fuck that. Hey, OG, you can't read. I'm gonna keep saying that shit.
That dude couldn't read the
You got
numbers on the
speech
ID
impediment.
cards. That's basically what he's trying to say.
I'm gonna throw a lot of motherfuckers out.
Just let them know I keep a bad bitch on
I'm
my
just
side.
mad at
Yo,
Big
a
Dog.
pot full of money.
Exactly.
Y'all don't know Big Dog got benefits and don't even be using them.
You right though.
Y'all should ask
Why
him
did that?
about it. Why? Y'all
But
should
why would
ask.
that concern?
That's a learn. It's a
But
learning time.
You
But
want
he
to
no.
just
know why
saying
I
it.
don't use them?
Yeah.
You
No,
want to
check
know
this
why I
out.
don't use
No,
them?
not with
I'll tell you
emojis.
why I
The
don't use them,
teeth.
brother.
The teeth.
Because
The
I
teeth.
lost my daughter in 2015. I
Yeah,
stopped
that's why
texting.
I'm asking you to slow down. I'm not trying to make it be nothing. Slow because I remember we was on a panel and I respect and I knew what you was talking about. If you remember that panel we was on, and I was telling you about how the hospital dude we was talking about the paperwork, this and that. So I'm asking you, slow down.
So if he
Can you
lost his daughter in
break that
2015
down?
and the
'Cause
girl
I respect
graduated
you on
high
that point.
school in
Nah, I ain't breaking nothing down, brother.
2010
Okay,
I don't know
and I
how
don't
to
want to
remember.
and I don't want to fit.
and she was 16 when
You
she
right.
graduated when he met her.
I got
You
you.
know it, so
17,
why the
18,
fuck
19,
you
20.
asking me?
She was
No, I said
21.
for the people, bro. I said
These
for the
people,
people.
you know, if there's a vet out there, I reach out to vets and I hope vets get their benefits.
Y'all
I'm
slow.
a
This
vet and you
ain't.
don't want to
This
fuck
is
with me.
not live right
I'm a
now.
vet.
This
You
is
don't
I
old
didn't say
showing you how much OG
go
used to
from
be on here.
0%
I
to
said I ain't a
100%.
vet dog. I just told y'all what.
Vet rat.
Several people, but you know, I don't know how to read, so you know, I only hope
So
fuck
I'm the
with
only
ones
vet.
that
So I'm the only vet you can't fuck with.
You not no
basically.
vet, Big O. Big O line.
I served more
Big
time than Big Dog Philly OT did.
Nah,
Y'all
he a vet.
crazy.
He a
Right,
vet.
right. But remember,
He a vet.
Big O, OG can't read. You can. So you go read the
Hey,
damn
Big Dog.
paperwork for yourself and then
Big
come
Dog.
back and tell us
It's the
stuff.
one
See,
thing on
one
my
thing for
paperwork.
sure.
For all the people that just coming in the live right now, this is not live right now. This is old. This is old. This is old. We basically showing you every moment OG was coming back onto our panels and talking to us. Yeah. So what you watching right now is Love Zay's YouTube channel. And at that time, we were going by the name of Fuck Your Feelings Radio. Okay? Hence why you hear music playing in the background. Ever so slightly. And you see them big ass rainbows and weed plants in the back? Yeah, it was a perfect representation of Love Zay. So these niggas had no problem.
What I'm talking about. Big Dog.
I just
I'm
was
honorably.
explaining it.
Tell them the difference, Big Dog, between honorably and whatever. Big Dog.
Honorably and dishonorably
I hope
discharged. One of
homeless
it
vets
means that you accepted,
get
you
home.
could be accepted back, and one of them means that you can't. You left on your own recog, and they accepted that, which is honorable. And the other one
No,
is
bro.
against.
Even a 20-year-old vet with more time than me, their paperwork gonna say the same thing mine say.
I didn't.
Honorable
Who said
don't
anything?
mean what you think it
Hold
means.
on. Who said it said anything about
Big
the
Dog.
age of the
Big
person?
Dog, stop playing. Can you please explain to Big Dog?
You explain it, Big O.
Nah, for what? For y'all to talk about me and tell me how stupid I am? I'm tired of this shit.
If you got the
My
answer,
mom,
we
I just called my
listening, bro.
mom before I came back on the show and want to come out and get this ham sandwich I brought her.
Hell no, man. This nigga's stupid.
Yeah. I'm
With
sitting out
that
here
fake cheese on
burning
it.
gas and
You
using the
got
hell
that
out of her Wi-Fi.
pasteurized cheese on that
Look,
bitch.
look, y'all. I'm sitting out this joint using the hell out of her Wi-Fi, bro.
Got
Stupid
a stale
person.
piece of cheese on top of the hamburger.
Hell yeah. I told her, get it while it's hot. She said, I'll get it in a
That
minute.
nigga can break that shit in 4 pieces.
Look. She said, I'll get it in a minute. I'm about to pull off, goddamn it. I'm just
I'm
here
still
for the
confused how I
Wi-Fi.
was wrong, Big O.
Huh?
I'm still confused how I was wrong.
No, I didn't say you was wrong. What shocked me about you, the way I listen, how do you know all this stuff? When I asked you, I was trying to catch you. I said, your parents was in the middle. You said no. So how did you get to, and you said you worked. I just listened to you 10 minutes ago say,
No, that means you
I
ain't
just listened
listen.
to you.
I never.
Listen, Zay, we having a conversation. I'm going to show you how good of a listener I am. I'm really more of a listener than I talk, right?
Well, you already fucked up because you told me I
No,
answered a
Zay.
question that said no.
Zay, you just said 5 to 10 minutes ago that you used to work at a military base. How did you do that?
That's partial. But I also said that I grew
Oh,
up in a
partial.
military
What does that mean,
family.
partial? What does that mean, partial? Because a military person don't know what that means.
See,
what the fuck is
that
partial?
just exactly. That tells you the nigga do more talking because everybody knew that, but him.
Okay.
But he listens so well.
Okay. So
You see how well OG know me, y'all?
So y'all know I still got my feet in the street.
Don't
right?
let these niggas lie to y'all.
Been knew.
Nah,
Loki
go
was
ahead.
fucking
I mean,
around.
what that's supposed to mean? We can
Big
all
dog.
step on the streets and the sidewalk. They
Big,
don't
I'm
mean
trying to
shit.
be like Big Dog Philly OG is what I'm saying.
Man, why can't you just be God damn, man.
He want to be
I
big
am,
OG.
but I would like to learn from Big Dog, but he can't read. This motherfucker.
Big OG. Big OG.
Well, if he can't read, at least he can
Man,
comprehend.
the man, if
That's
y'all
what
really
you
listen to
failing to
his
do.
wife run all his paperwork.
Big OG Junior.
At least he got a wife to do that. You don't have one.
OG Junior.
He did tell me it was my daddy. He did tell me it was my daddy.
That's what a marriage is for. We're business partners.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Big Dog did say one time that he banged my mama too. He be telling me all types of shit about my mama. I ain't gonna lie.
He
If my
probably
mama heard
did
this
bang
shit,
your
my
mama.
mama
Check it out. Your mama needed Wi-Fi in the crib, so OG had to do what he had to do.
I ain't gonna lie to you. My mama come out this bitch if she a Christian, bro. My mama snap, bro. He'll be like, what?
I ain't gonna lie.
But Big O, what did you say to me to make me say that?
You would have said some crazy.
Yeah, I probably talked about your mama. Yeah. But not
Yeah,
like
you would have
talk
said
about
some
my
shit
mama.
like
sit down,
your
dog.
mama.
No, Big
I
Dog.
get
your old
your
ass up here
come back
now.
from her. Legit.
No, listen, y'all. I talk about Big Dog situation. Big Dog go all the way in on my. He said, "Your mama a crackhead." Yeah. This is he go straight
Hey,
emotion.
you called me a crackhead. It's open season, brother.
That nigga go straight
How are
emotion.
you offended? He called you a
Hey,
crackhead.
fuck
You
your
said you
mama.
just want crack.
Hey, but this ain't call her a strawberry. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
The strawberry shortcake.
But regardless of whatever, just for y'all to hear it too, or whatever, I fuck with Big Dog for real. I fuck with him because he's his skin. Look, I've been told him a long time ago. I fuck with him because his skin. Let me be honest with y'all. Let me be honest with you. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Check this out, y'all. I'll be totally honest with y'all. When I was on YouTube and I was in this certain community that we was in before Big Dog got his own channel or whatever, I chose to fuck with him over everybody else because I knew his skin was tough. And he remember me saying that in the chat a couple of times. I fucked with him because his skin tough.
So you said you fucked with him because you knew you controlling, and
No,
he really
I don't
wouldn't
control.
take it.
No. He know what I mean.
What did
when I
that
say his
mean?
skin tough. His
For me to
skin
say
tough.
I fuck with you because your skin tough, that means I can do whatever to you.
Bitch, I was H.O.
Yeah, I'm
I'm like, no, I was never them cheap
So
ass
I'm
grits.
checking out the. Yeah,
I created them hoes.
I wish I had tough
Check now, them
skin.
niggas
That
ready
shit
as
out the
fast.
way, so I'm not even trying to be tough no more.
But nah, all them niggas came up to my page.
You say some shit crazy. I was like, dog, get away from me.
Mental Ninja.
Get the fuck away from me,
What's the
man.
other nigga
I
name?
remember
Dark
the whole
Chameleon.
scenario
Yeah, all
between
of
you
it.
and Big Dog. You coming off disingenuous, Big Dog.
No,
But
I'm
it's
not
good.
coming out.
Sister
He
Bessie.
remember. I know he know.
You
But can
summing it
you
up
do
to
that
his
shit to
skin
everybody?
tough.
If I can't do it to everybody, I wouldn't even say that shit.
Hold on. He ain't even did me like he did you, and I'm examining. He told you got his goddamn tattoo on your forehead, nigga. I remember
Right,
that.
we
You
was in a
remember that?
roast
He
session.
said you got
Hey, listen, ugly person. We was in a roast
ugly
session.
person. Oh, let's
Yeah,
go. Let's go then. Me and you
No,
about
you
to
don't
be
want to
best friends
roast
now.
with
We
me,
about to
Big
go in.
Dog.
Hold up.
Hey,
Me and you
Dog,
about to go
it's
in.
on his back. He got a
Yeah.
with my name.
Yeah. This nigga
Hey,
Hey,
got a
what did
whole
Orlando Brown?
got a
Hold
whole
on.
nut sack on the
Hey,
top of his
hold
quarter.
on real quick.
and
What
Big
did
O got,
Orlando Brown say to Bow
hey,
Wow? He
Philly
had
got
some
Big
bum
O
ass pussy.
tattooed on his cheeks. His ass cheeks. He got big.
Go ahead. We couldn't go ahead. Get it. Yeah. But Big Dog, yeah, he laid his stamp on you guys. You got a tramp stamp on your goddamn back, bro. Yeah.
Hey,
He didn't even do me like that. Damn.
God damn.
and the difference is with me and you is he really didn't like you. I don't think he like you now. So like you really was an unacceptable. Shut up. You was really an unacceptable.
Hey, look.
All right, cool. Look,
We'll go back.
listen, man. Listen.
We'll go.
Hey,
Hold on.
listen.
Let me them go.
Hey,
Let me
listen,
them
man.
go.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up. All right, cool.
you shut the fuck up.
All right, right there. Well, shut up, bro.
No,
Let
you
me just
shut up.
drop down because
No,
I'm trying
yeah.
to tell you,
Big O,
Milo,
shut
dog,
your
this shit ain't
ass
working no
up.
more, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna end up fucking up everybody's show. Now, nigga, I'm
Sir
talking.
Drop just got on here. Let Sir Drop talk. God
Yeah,
damn, shut the fuck up, Big O. Go ahead.
yeah, Big O, you goddamn sucker. You jive turkey. I'm just fucking with you, Big O. I'm
The
cool
joke's
with
gonna
Big
be
O.
funny when you're the only
what
one
I'm
laughing,
saying
bro.
to you is that you got another man whole nutsack on your back, nigga.
Drop always got
And you
niggas nuts on his
repeating it. That
back.
means you on his nuts literally, bro.
No,
You on that
how?
nigga's dick,
This nigga
man.
don't even let me on his page.
That's why
I'd rather
that
go
make you
through what I'm going
more
through
of a
than have
dick
a
rider.
tramp
Listen,
stamp. I'd
listen,
rather
bro.
go through what I'm
Hey,
going through
listen,
than
listen.
have
I'm gonna
a
come.
tramp
Listen.
stamp.
Hey, listen, stupid. I would come with my own jokes before I
Oh,
say other people's jokes.
I see how you use your word. Okay, so I
Oh
got.
yeah, I use them great. Yeah, I use my own
No,
jokes
they
too.
not really great.
Hey,
But
hold on. I do use my own jokes too, though.
nah.
Hey, can I ask something?
That's low self-esteem. I can feel
It's
why.
very
Now I know
low,
why
and
you
you
got
gonna
the
make
stamp
it
on your
high.
back. That's
It's
low.
very low. My self-esteem so low that I have no problem saying shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bro. Trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Big O, Big O. Can you hear me?
Yeah, mute it up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
What
got
up?
you.
What
No,
up?
you good?
56.
You good? I'm muted up. Go ahead.
That's 56 Ace, man. Shut. Hey, what it doing now?
Hey, Q, I already apologized to you, so you chill out.
I was finna say shut the fuck up. My bad, man. I had to hold my tongue. Salute to 56 Ace.
I heard you.
Who me?
Oh, you
What
damn, you
happened?
was
Where you
talking. How
go?
you
Where
hearing
you
something
go?
and you was talking, nigga?
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead, 56.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask Big O.
Hey,
And Big O,
I'm
you
gonna
said
get
stamp.
y'all
Big O.
right.
Search Trump.
That boy
Search Trump
crying
stamp.
like a motherfucker.
Search Trump
Hey,
stamp.
Big O.
Here it is. Search Trump stamp.
Hey, did you
Man,
know
hold
I
up,
heard you
man.
was the biggest pervert on motherfucking the internet?
I know that, and every
Ooh.
channel tell me that, but
The
they won't.
lady just told you she was married, and you like, I want to hear her talk some more. So you don't even give a
But
fuck
at
about.
the end of the day, she knew my
Listen, bro.
name.
This
Listen, bro.
dude
You
is a
At the end of the day,
weirdo. I
look.
she
swear.
knew my
You
name
gotta have
before
the
she knew.
herpes. Look what
Hold
I'm
up.
saying. Look, you got a
Well,
cold sore
everybody
now.
got herpes,
Listen, here's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Everybody got herpes, bro. Everybody do.
No, they don't, bro.
Man, I
Bro,
don't
this
got
is
that shit.
scientific fact. This is
You
a
tripping,
scientific
man.
This
fact.
nigga is insane, man.
Listen, y'all. This is a
Nigga.
scientific fact. Everybody from
What the hell?
1980, listen, from
Big
Where
herpes
did this
boy.
come from? Hold
Hey,
on. Where
herpes
did
boy.
herpes come from? I'm
Hermes.
trying to see the logic of it. Where the
Hey,
Everybody got the
Hermes.
Willie Lump Lump. Everybody got the Willie Lump Lump, bro. Yeah, man, them
man?
ain't pimples you popping. Them herpes. They keep coming back, don't it?
Hey,
I don't
hey,
have
Herpes,
pimples.
bro.
hey, real
Man,
quick,
man,
man.
you gotta speak for
That's why I
yourself with
tell
that one,
y'all.
bro.
Hey, that's
You
why
gotta
I tell
speak for
y'all to stay
yourself.
away from them
Nigga said
religious people,
everybody
man.
got
They
herpes.
really into that
Yeah.
penis pimping shit, man.
Now y'all know
Stay
why
away
everybody
from
on
them
camera.
religious.
Nah, man, one of them nasty ass girls lied to you, bro. Everybody
Bro,
don't got
I'm
herpes,
telling
bro.
you, from 1980 to 2022, everybody got herpes, bro. That ain't even
You,
Oh man.
everybody
I
got
ain't
it.
Hey,
never
that
kissed a
nigga's
bitch.
Man,
defense was
that's all y'all
everybody
niggas
got
that's
herpes.
jabbed up got herpes. Y'all got monkeypox too.
Hey,
Hey,
this
look, Big
nigga
O
Big
got
O, he tripping.
Big O got monkeypox. Talking about some of his
These
No,
niggas.
Everybody got
monkeypox is just a
monkeypox.
form of saying herpes. I'm really telling
These
y'all,
niggas retarded.
herpes is
Everybody
just,
got the monkeypox.
it's
Nah,
called,
nigga,
look,
you got
listen,
the monkeypox.
when
These
you
the
go get
niggas that
your
y'all looked
cell,
up
they call
to?
it D something.
Everybody got
Yeah,
syphilis.
I'm telling y'all what it is.
These the niggas that
I'm a
y'all
nerd, right?
say
I'm a
is the
He saying that
deepest?
scientist.
shit like it's
It's called
natural.
B.
It's already in you.
Everybody got the
He
That's
just
deep to
wrong with the
y'all.
I
shit.
know what he's talking about, though. He ain't
Hella
You
lying.
was
It's
born
called
natural.
with it.
simplexes and shit. You know how
Yeah,
like
you
a
was born with it.
5-year-old can get a fever blister, but it's not a cold sore. Them two different things. When you
Yeah,
get
that
the
nigga
cold
nerd, man.
sores
He
and the
dropped out
bumps
of
and
school
shit,
in
you
ninth
got
grade.
herpes.
My bad, drop.
But you know they got simplex this, simplex that, simplex. This is how a 4 or 5-year-old can get a fucking cold sore on their lip or whatever, and they don't have the fucking herpes. But you know what the fuck we
That's because
talking about. You
nasty
talking
niggas
about
like you
the
kissing
thing
them damn
inside
kids
the
in the
body
mouth.
that everybody is born with, that simplex. But herpes is a whole simplex 10 that you have, young man. So
Yeah,
you
but
have
it's called a
herpes
B.
simplex
Called a
10.
B. No, it's called a B. It's called a B in the doctor's office. It's called a B something. If you know what I'm talking
This
about.
nigga. No, I don't know
Everybody
what
got
you're
herpes.
It's called a Be Quiet.
No, you can't. No, you say that too loosely.
That shit sounded crazy, man.
This is what how they try to.
Everybody got herpes.
No, check it out.
It's called a B6 simplex.
Hey,
Listen
he
what
got
I'm
on a
saying,
t-shirt that say that shit right now.
Listen
That
to
nigga
what I'm
wearing a
saying,
t-shirt
y'all.
that
I'm
say
really
everybody
teaching
got
y'all
herpes.
something. Listen what I'm saying. They call it eczema. They call it eczema. Listen, they call it eczema today, right?
Eczema is
really
not herpes, bro.
right?
Correct. No, it's not, man. You dumb as hell.
Eczema. Look,
Eczema is not herpes, man.
ain't nothing but herpes.
Eczema is an unknown skin. When they don't know what's wrong with your skin, and it's like different
How's it
rashes.
unknown?
Hold on,
Got a
dumb
name.
person, bro. It's not herpes. It's not, bro. All right, cool. My bad. My bad. But then Big O say he trying to do more listening than talking.
Unknown disease.
Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. But yeah, I play my games or whatever. All right,
But say it
I ain't
for the
worried about
people,
getting
man.
something
Say
back.
I
That's
got
the
herpes.
difference between
Just
me
say
and
it.
y'all. I say
Just
my
say
shit.
it,
I ain't
Big
worried
O.
about this. Say what?
Just say I got herpes to the people, so the people know.
Third drop got herpes, y'all.
No,
y'all. So tell y'all, I don't know why.
Backfire, bitch.
Drop got herpes, y'all.
Yeah, this nigga crazy. This nigga talking about some herpes.
Third drop got herpes, y'all.
No,
Hey,
Big O. Let me say
take
it
your
like
ass back to Africa, Big O. I think you from Africa.
No, my last name Turner Washington. Get it right.
No, your shit is
I'm far from
Wesley Wuhame Wuma. That's your last name.
No, what was
Wesley Wuma Wuma.
was like me, Sir Drop. They don't even, you know how many
That
you do,
shit's
Sir Drop.
still
We don't even
funny.
You got a long ass last name.
dumbass niggas.
Yeah, too long. That's too long to be from here.
I'm a Washington Indian.
How's it too long to be from here, nigga?
No,
like
your
people
last
can't
name.
Got a long
Say your
ass.
name again.
their parents can't keep their
I'm
maiden name and
I
add the
just
extra
put my
name.
mother in it with my father.
Hell
So I'm
no.
a Washington,
Right.
but then I put the yeah, you right. That was kind of long in the motherfucker.
That shit long as hell.
That was like, and it sound confusing, don't it? It's like, damn, you gonna pick a
How?
side?
Kim Kardashian kids
Blackfoot
name
or
last name
Washington?
Kardashian
Pick
West.
one, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they was wrong with that. I'm a Turner name. Yeah, you right.
Picnic.
Here's a midget. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said your daddy a midget.
Who said that shit about a somebody? That's why I hate this shit, man. Look, a Red Squid had to tell me. Red Squid had to tell me. I was like, Red Squid, hold up. I was like, man, I be on
Hey, I can't laugh. My
How much more do we need to get y'all niggas?
Hold on, I want to see what he was about to say after this. 1 second.
What you said?
Play one more second of this, because I was trying to see what Big O was about to say.
cousin is.
Man, I thought really I was on here debating people. And some
beat you right now. Get me
niggas
up
got
all night.
laptops, computers, and cocaine. Niggas got laptops, computer, and cocaine right beside them, bro. You ain't gonna win, bro.
No, but the way you sound,
They got laptop computers and cocaine.
I think you speak for yourself. Everything you've been saying, it sounds like you put it on everybody else.
Oh, yeah, you can play whatever other one you want to play.
Here you
That's hilarious.
Niggas up there losing their mind. What up with the QB? What up with the lawyers? Salute.
Big O too damn funny. Niggas just, how you supposed to debate a nigga that got laptops, computers, and cocaine?
To all the dogs, our condolences to all the dogs.
That shit was hilarious. QB was on there funny as hell.
Man, I was not taking this shit serious.
Boy, that shit was too funny. And thank God Sister Humling got that phone call, because Lord knows she was going to embarrass herself. I've learned a lot. You sure did.
Right. Learn what not to say under oath.
That nigga was spilling the whole spill.
Lord.
All them niggas was.
You sure did. Jeez.
Man, that shit is hilarious, man.
I did a whole line just then.
Nigga said, how the hell we supposed to debate if you got a laptop, computer, and Coke cans next to you? Niggas is not on here debating, man. Niggas just Googling while they talking. Like, hold on, let me look this up real quick, brother. Give me a second. Let me show you this.
I'll tell you what the scientist said.
Skim through it, but no, I think the ending part is when they just really just gone in that big old part.
Nah, they weren't. The best part was the part that I showed y'all. Y'all don't want to skip.
Yeah, the big dog. Yeah, the big dog part. I was on his neck, crazy. That shit.
Like I
Hilarious.
said, I ain't finna keep on drilling it into motherfuckers with Big Dog Philly on. You just at this point, go do your own research.
He literally said it on Sanchez's panel. Like,
thank you.
That's the only receipt y'all really needed is right there that happened on the same panel that everybody witnessed. So I'm confused.
That's right.
They went to the vault with it, goddamn.
Went to the vault. Lloyd, what you over there doing, Ninja Turtle? Hey, you job, Curtis. Chum buckets. That's how that nigga Loyal talk. But yeah, so what else we got on the table? Did the people ever pull up on you?
I've been sitting out here waiting on these folks, man.
Oh, damn. Well, where he driving from?
Everything a couple times. I put my phone out. I told my neighbor if he see anybody, just call me. I'll come outside. Nah. It's sad too, because I thought I was gonna catch.
He must be
me a
driving
pair of
from
plates.
Wichita, St. Louis Street.
Yeah. Dangerous music.
Yeah.
AK David, why is it taking you so long to pull up, man?
I mean, I thought he said his friend lived like at least 3 minutes down the road. Goddamn, you could have ordered food by then. Uber Eats then delivered my food. I thought that nigga threatened you there within 4 hours ago. My food done got cold if they was driving that
Forgot about
distance.
that shit.
Shit, y'all ain't got no Jimmy John's around there? Order a sub and maybe they
Nah,
can
not
pick him up on the
Jimmy
way
John's.
there. Shit.
Order a tuna sub.
Mm-hmm. And they'll probably pick him up because, they only do the 5 mile radius. If he only a couple of miles, they can probably grab him. Shit, the nigga need Uber fare. We'll even send that. Shit, what's taking the nigga so long? That nigga gave a good threat. Hey, yeah, we going, yeah, just know I want my rounds.
So y'all finna fight? That what y'all got going on?
That nigga Bobby about to be out there. You ever saw a nigga Shadow fighting?
Right.
That's gonna be Bobby outside. He about to put the camera up. He about to fight.
Right. About
Like
to go out
two
there and tell him
crackheads sparring.
Yeah, crackhead sparring. That's what I'm about to go do.
Nigga be driving down the road like,
gang.
okay.
That nigga fighting a fucking spider. You know how when you walk into a spider
finna
web,
fill up my ass.
that's what it's gonna look like.
Nigga finna
That's
fill up
exactly
some
what it's
feathers.
gonna look like.
Nigga finna fill a whole pillar with some feathers in
That
it.
nigga pulled up on Charlotte's Web. Okay.
That's right. The
Yeah,
different
that's-
Charlotte's Web.
That nigga said, yeah, because we around, I see you right now.
Right.
Yeah, nigga. Stop looking over your shoulder. Yeah, nigga. I'm about to catch you in a second. Just wait till my burger done. All right. Oh.
That nigga gonna have a rock and a gun. And a rock gonna shoot out that motherfucker.
Nigga shooting nothing but air.
Give me 1 minute, man. I'm finna
Yes,
hop on my
sir.
phone.
Nigga said, I'm supposed to breathe in no air. Don't you dare, you dare.
Man, I had to pull up, man. I see myself on the screen. I'm like, man, what I'm finna say something crazy, man. I'm finna say something crazy.
You already know you gonna be on there saying something
Oh,
crazy.
man. Y'all done put me out like that.
Man. You be on the big screen today.
I gotta go back to the time capsule and change what I said, guys. So y'all
Hell
hear something
no.
crazy and outrageous? Let it be, goddamn.
Let it be, man. QB ain't mean it, man. QB ain't mean it. Oh, Lord. That was him a year ago, y'all. He not the same man.
Don't let that nigga lie to y'all. Still the same.
The nigga said he evolved from that video of that year. He a new
Some
man. He don't even know who that person was. Then y'all, damn it. That person, it was his arch nemesis, QB. Yeah, that's how that worked. Is it possible to follow the Cash App and from P's to P? Sympathizers and beyond. Yeah, pretty much can. You know what they usually say? Just follow the paper trail. Ain't that what they usually say in these communities? You gotta follow the paper trail.
man. Bring back the gang,
Madness.
goddamn. What the gang at, goddamn.
Gang.
We was deep on that shit though, for sure. It was deep,
Niggas was hilarious, man.
man.
Hilarious. And look, it still was entertaining as hell.
Yep.
Even when y'all was just watching this playback. Y'all
Talking about
know.
anything. 12-hour stream. Like imagine you got 12 hours, 24 hours just talking, just about anything.
Any and
Nigga,
everything
I
that you could
couldn't even
think
talk no
of.
more. I couldn't even talk no more.
No limitations, man. We have no limitations, man.
Yep, we got so much shit in the vault.
These people done cut this grass, man. Looking good, looking good. I'm outside. Hold on. Bitch, we always outside. All right, you gave me Silky B.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
All right.
My mic too loud because I don't know. My mic be hella loud because I got my volume up and shit.
No, you good.
All right.
We've been rocking damn near 4 years now. I see you, Pop. We got so much shit in the vault that it is insane. Hey. You already know that. I can, but can I don't know what y'all talking about, so I ain't about to just be reading any and everything. But yeah, anywho, QB, so I ain't about to be reading the check. I'm about to be driving, so we just gonna do a regular conversation. But yeah,
All right.
it's been 4 years.
Yep. That shit crazy,
4.
man. 4, 5. Who else was on this shit, man? We was deep. Yep.
Whole squadron, and everybody still, and
Mm.
essence and good faith of
Everybody
each other.
got it figured out, man. That's what's up. That's what's up.
This nigga, he was doing all that. Yeah, I ain't shit. Hell, people knew. It's just that these weirdos all kind of stick together, so they was making
Mm-hmm.
sure everybody going down. That's the difference. But yeah, they knew. So
Yeah, pretty
that's how
much
you
come
already
from
know.
the P word, the pedophiles, man.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's how you know, Sister Bethy and cahoots with behind all that stuff.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. She was the main one on the panel smoking a cigarette, sitting in the bed on the panel with a goddamn cigarette in her mouth. Stinky ass cigarette too.
QB.
Yeah. You can't hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
My Bluetooth had cut on. That's why I couldn't hear you. Damn, it's like cars every motherfucking way. Like, man, God, my bad. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Sister Bethy and them been in cahoots with that shit the whole time, cause she
Yeah,
always been
they
involved
all
in
be
this young
behind the
shit.
scenes, man. They all be behind the scenes, man. Just know that. What you think is definitely that.
The paid off crew. That's why this bitch be in the chest. Yeah,
Motherfuckers
donate
watching right now.
$50. I just donated $50. How the hell do you feel good about announcing that you donating $50 whenever you in the chat, but then you the same person that was dragging a nigga wife and for her being Asian and all that? That don't make sense. And then to even accept that type of behavior back around you, as if that lady wasn't targeting and disrespecting your family, let you know that you can pretty much pay for somebody's support.
That shit dumb as hell, man.
Or
All I gotta
acceptance,
say.
acknowledgement.
You accepted somebody online that you probably never even met in real life, and then you trust them with all your information about yourself, your social security number, the date of birth, the day you was born, all that shit. Just come on, man. This how the elderly gets food, and this how they become gullible. It's simple shit that I was raised on. Like, man, don't be giving everybody your information. Everybody don't even know everything about you and shit. Privacy. Have some privacy. You don't have that. And that's why you looking dumb right now.
Like, son already, man.
Popcorn said, "What's the sound Indians make? Boo." That shit hilarious.
Hey, I'm back, QB.
What up, Bobby?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Let's put a banner up for these weak ass people that's outside.
Yes, sir. My internet keep cutting in
Put
and
a
out.
banner up,
In
man.
the
I'm
car.
tired, man. I got work and shit to do. Sitting over here, busting out.
You about to pull up on
Doing too
somebody,
much
man.
for the community.
I'm
about to go out here and beat nigga ass and some more shit. I'm waiting on Dangerous Music and Keep Up to pull up so I can really make an example out of nigga on a live video. He keep pumping. I'm mad that he know where I'm at and he ain't pulling up.
That nigga probably somewhere in the cut somewhere.
Niggas be scary, scary.
I gotta find him where his back is turned. That's what he's saying.
All right. Man. I don't know if y'all can still hear me because the damn.
No, I can hear you. You good?
Oh. But yeah, my bad. That was Bobby who fell off. All right, so yeah, 'cause I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I just goddamn
I'm
pulled up.
gonna
I
slap one of these people. You know, I be driving and cursing people out at the same time.
Oh, you straight? Might goddamn do some DoorDash in a minute.
Okay, get that
All right, I'm back now. Man, my internet been tripping. Them niggas outside, they ain't even want to come fight y'all. Them niggas done fuck with my Wi-Fi, man.
Then it came through and clicked the Wi-Fi router.
Niggas came out here dressed up like Spectrum, fucking with the Wi-Fi. That's what y'all came on.
Niggas came and clicked the router.
Nigga go tell Popcorn, I'm just looking for the fade. David Turner. Come on, man. And you know once I beat the shit out you, David Turner, I'm gonna put the shit on YouTube. So why even play with me like that?
Well, if you're looking for the fade, why you ain't pull up? Why even announce it? Real niggas don't move like that. You would have just popped out. This nigga
Could've just
literally be
popped
walking
out.
the streets all the time.
Could have just popped out.
The nigga literally be on camera, walking the streets, on camera, in the car. That's to be the perfect pop out.
Thank you,
The same
Zach.
thing that happened
I'm
to
always
Aboriginal Power or
outside.
Ab TV.
I
Yeah,
want to
nigga.
know which one of you niggas from my past high school or somewhat knew somebody who might have knew me. I got a slight idea who it was. I wish he would show himself because I'm pretty sure he be in the bushes. I wish the nigga who did actually stay close to me or was around me, because it is people on this internet that is. I wish they would reveal themselves. We could bump into each other, gang. You know St. Louis, East St. Louis is small. You know the 314 and the 618 is small. But
Is it somebody you
every one of
fell
y'all
out
was
with?
talking crazy.
Somebody you know from your past, somebody you fell out with recently?
No, ain't no fell out, ain't no nothing. It's just niggas who think they know me. I want to see how much they really know about me.
Oh. Niggas want some smoke.
One of these niggas on this internet who know me have ran back and told David Turner something about me. What they said to him was true. It ain't nothing inflammatory, but the fact that it was told to somebody who a op let me know that they are op. And then the thing that was a lie is that, man, that nigga ain't got it like that in St. Louis. I'm waiting to see who want to test that theory. This is an experimental community, I thought. Y'all niggas experiment on everything else.
Scientific project.
Yeah. Come to St. Louis and experiment. Or send the family that you got that's already here to come experiment and find out the experience.
So I'm finna be flat on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga made a threat about me about my house and my own address. Niggas are literally taking me calling out OG Philly, and they're making threats on my home, my house, where my children lay, and all of that. So that's all I'm saying.
It's top 5 in St. Louis, so if they want that, they can get it.
It seemed like it's cool until it actually happened. All I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck how tough any one of you niggas think y'all is on here. Y'all got the information that y'all need. Apply it as you will. I'm waiting. I've been waiting on David Turner all day. I've been waiting on that white boy Extos Helios. I might have to go pull up on him to see if he the one that been putting my info out here. After Extos Filios, it is some niggas on the east side that I know that might know my name. But I know that this nigga who be on this one specific panel fucking with these few specific niggas, I know this nigga ain't went out of his body to go tell no niggas nothing about. I know he ain't. Not when I went to school with the niggas that he went to. Don't do that, family. Because whatever them niggas slick told you about me, it could really get different. It could really get different. I'm trying to be a community activist, but that's for the children. I don't give a fuck about no nigga that's older. We can get active. We can't get activists. We can just get active.
Yeah, you gotta throw that activist shit out the way.
Yeah, and I'm here.
You gotta throw that shit away.
A nigga who be lurking around. Come on, cuz. Nigga who be lurking around be on them Aboriginal channels.
Bro.
Be fucking with OTK.
You heard? Hey, Bob, you hear me? You breaking out? Yeah, you breaking out a bit. Yeah.
Oh, I'm back now. Am I back now? Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah. The nigga who I'm talking about, they be over there in them Aboriginal OTK communities. I hope it ain't you, gang. And I hope it ain't the niggas that you talking with that you getting the information from. I really hope it ain't y'all.
For the knowledge nigga?
No, listen. It definitely ain't Knowledge X. It definitely ain't Knowledge X. Me and Knowledge X been knowing each other since we was 14, 15 years old. It ain't him. It's this other nigga that be over there He don't know me. He just know the people that I went to school with. We all know the same people, but the people that he know that I know you ain't went back and told them niggas no crazy ass shit about me out in the streets like I'm not like that. It ain't my nigga Knowledge X though. Much love to Knowledge X if you out there listening, but you already know I fuck with you, cuz just like that. But the other nigga I'm talking about, I ain't even never met this nigga. But I know all his peoples and all his peoples know me. And I know the niggas who you did not go back and ask them niggas about me, and they did not tell you what I think they said, boy, because it could get different for a whole lot of niggas. Rap niggas too. Let's just keep it that way, gang. Run back to the Aboriginals and tell them who over there is goofy the fuck enough to put my name out in the streets like I'm not really who I am. That's all. That's all, gang. So it's 2:54. Man, Zay, can you hold it down for me for like 30 minutes? I gotta go grab these baby from school and get something to eat. But I'm gonna be tapping in back and forth on my phone, y'all. But I do gotta go still be a father and go work and all of that shit. So in the
Give me
meantime,
1 second.
stay tuned. Because when I do get back at this computer desk, because you know, when I walk away, and I like to make that announcement that I'm walking away, that's when motherfuckers start to slither out the bushes. You feel me, Zay? Niggas like Sir Drop it hit the panel then. And then they hit the panel the next day and go over to OG Philly and be like, yeah, because I was over there calling them all type of bitches and F faggots and all of this. Did you really woke as the new sleep?
Who? I'm back. Hey, woke is the new sleep. Oh, you know you can't.
Hey, woke, what the funny part about you, woke, is a new sleep. You don't like me, I don't like you, but it's cold that you fuck with Philly and you don't fuck with Sanchez, but supposedly Philly fuck with Sanchez, and a lot of y'all over there don't fuck with Sanchez. It's crazy, woke is the new sleep, that anything Philly say about me, he can't prove none of that shit. Ain't for me to defense it. I just want to know why that man dealt with that 15-year-old. See, the jokes be cool, woke is a new sleep. All the joking shit and us being pissed off at each other and you a clown and all this, I hope you really don't feel like that in real life. If it's a nigga outside fucking with a 15-year-old, I hope you really don't feel that much of ill will towards me to where we can't put this little bullshit, petty ass shit going on pause and address the elephant in the room. I hope you really not that much of a troll.
You know he gonna come up here and be like, Bobby, I don't fool with them, just like I don't fool with y'all. Y'all people.
But you make
Action.
you make a way to
Action.
interject yourself whenever them niggas going at me or I'm going at them. This is when you always pop up, woke as a new sleep. And I ain't got no problem with you being a troll, but I find it kind of funny that anytime I'm trolling OG Philly about the pedophile shit, here you come. Ain't that crazy? You claiming I'm trolling the nigga about some pedophile shit. After I show the facts, the proof, and all of this shit. So fuck it. I'm trolling Philly on the pedophile shit, and this is what you show up for. To clown.
This nigga use the same emojis OG used in the chat. Clown.
So again, are you cool with me, grown men that's fucking with teenagers? You coming in a little bit too late, woke as a new sleep. You might want to step calmly. It's a lot of women in this motherfucking chat, not a bunch of bitch boys. You feel the energy in the room? I don't hold a motherfucking meat packing contest, nigga. It ain't me and a bunch of hard legs sitting around going, look at Bobby. He got weave in his hair. He got his eyebrows done. Ain't he fine? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Yeah, you do know Mommy Chula, goofy ass nigga. But it's all to the good. This what you gonna do, woke.
You know they ask now.
You finna do this, woke. You finna go back over to OG Philly channel and explain all that shit on the pedophile side, because that's what side you standing on from now on. Woke is a new sleep.
He
You
over here.
officially cast to the side with the pedos, nigga. You a weirdo. Anybody who come up here defending that shit in the slightest, you just over there with them. You a weirdo, nigga. And I'm standing on. I'm calling all you niggas pedophiles, nigga. Y'all the next group of Sonetta ass niggas. All y'all weirdo. Woke is the new sleep, smoke signal, OG Philly. Keep coming up in my motherfucking chat. Anybody defending that shit, you're going into the motherfucking thing. And guess what? OG Philly brother was a fucking transvestite. A real one, nigga. Not a joking one like how y'all try to do with Zay, the 6'2" nigga with a beard. A real one, OG Philly. The nigga that taught OG Philly how to smoke crack at 13 and molested him and groomed him and all of that shit. The fucking gay nigga that was in his house, the transvestite. Before you come up here talking about manual transmissions, I need you to spam OG Philly chat and ask him, hey, my nigga, was a manual transmission raising you in your house called your older brother who was a motherfucking pastor who died from HIV? Is that why you really feel this way, OG Leo? Stop playing with me, Woke is a new sleep. You're on that side. So go over there and talk to them niggas about why your leader is a weirdo. Don't worry about why nothing is going on over here. Because everything that you swing over here, you gotta go back over there and wonder why your niggas like that.
At this point, if anybody's still running with the tranny narrative and every nigga that y'all run into each panel clearly then got on panels and said, I knew Zay was a man. How y'all
Well,
still
they
running
was
with that
up there with
narrative?
you.
You must
They
got
downloaded.
trained. Just say that, brother.
Yeah, they download, man. I'm gonna have to call it for a spade. It's a spade, and that's what
That's
they
not
is.
even the offensive thing at this point. If y'all saying y'all on there with a gay man, y'all on there with a transsexual,
Niggas just ain't
and you're
comfortable
in
with
the
their own
comments,
sexuality,
you're
man.
listening.
That's
You hit
that's
the
the honest
panel.
truth. Niggas ain't comfortable with
You
their own
came up
selves,
here
man.
plenty of times trying to explain yourself to this nigga Zay. I think the problem is y'all niggas trying to go back and clean up. Hey, man, history will show you niggas, bro. Man, listen, I will literally spend a weekend, bro, going through and dissecting each and every last old video a nigga got, bro, and to put together some shit on the conscious community that'll make niggas sick to their fucking stomach for all the posturing and playing they've been trying to do like they these upstanding niggas. Why in the fuck was OG Philly sitting on the panel with Zay for 11, 12 hours straight?
At the end of the day, they condone it. You saw the chat the other day. The nigga said, I'd rather mess with an underage girl than a gay person. Or be with a gay person.
There it is.
There you go.
There it is.
Pedophiles.
There it is. Listen.
So there's not much you got to prove. I mean, these people already are standing firm in what they
Here go the
believe
cold
in and how
part,
they
Zay.
feel behind the scenes. It's just showing throughout the
Tell the
keyboard.
truth. And I need y'all to tell the truth. And that's why we having this discussion now. Woke is the new stupid ass sleep. It's niggas have been getting the child molestation off. Y'all been getting that shit off and the rape off and all this goofy sexual assault off under the guise of you don't want the baby to grow up to be gay, do you? Or you don't want a motherfucker to grow up and not know what it's like to be a real woman, don't you? Huh?
Man, that's a
y'all been getting that shit off of that. You
right there.
know your granddaddy was 30 years older than your granny, right? That's what we did back in the 60s.
Man, I cringed at that shit last night, but
that's what y'all doing. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm drawing a line. I'm drawing a line and I'm staying that way. I'm drawing a line and I'm saying that way. The cold part about a nigga like Sir Drop is that this bitch love to come into my chat with these little fake pages, but you was just up here yesterday. You don't even know where to stand. You so in fucking disarray, nigga, that you keep on over there trying to defend the pedo, then say, yeah, OG Philly is a pedo, then defend the pedo, then say, yeah, OG Philly is a pedo. Then you so much of a bitch boy, nigga, you let OG Philly straight punk you out your position. You let that nigga say, yeah, I'll be over there watching Bobby chat, and anybody who I see over there in his chat, you're gonna be banned from my chat. I'm taking your rent. So you come under here under that weak ass motherfucking avatar Sly Slick page every time Sir Drop. I already know it's you. Get the fuck out the chat, Drop. Go back over there with them, you fucking weird pedo. All you pedo niggas go over there with OG Philly. That's the line I'm drawing in the sand. The weirdos over there and the discerning motherfuckers is over here. All pedo shit. stand on that side. Weird ass nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way y'all finna make me feel. Guess what? OG Philly house stink, bro. I don't give a fuck about a nigga. My panel stink, but OG Philly Big Brother don't stink. I'm pretty sure teenage girls don't know how to wash their body well, sir. That's why you wait till you deal with a woman. So imagine what his fucking house smell like. You stupid ass bitch.
Nigga said a virtual panel stink at the
Nigga sniff
A
the
virtual
camera.
panel.
Nigga sniff the fucking screen.
What's worse? The stench
That
of
must be your house, brother. That's
Ask
not
me
the
this question,
panel.
Zay. What's worse? The stench of people telling their truth or the stench of den
Let it
of
stink,
pedophiles?
goddamn.
Tell me what's worse. I would rather be around somebody that let me know exactly who they is so I can discern and decide for myself if I want to be around them. Now, here go the cold part about it. Zay came out and said exactly who he is. Is that right, Zay? And we able to make a decision if we want to kick it around this nigga. Philly still lying to you niggas about being a pedo. Ain't that right? Y'all don't even know who the fuck y'all got up around y'all.
They know. They comfortable with it. So we got to stop running with the thought of they don't know. They know. They're comfortable with it.
You right, Zay. They know. These bitches is not. They know.
They said as long as it ain't theirs, they good.
That
That's
part.
their stance.
Sanchez, you asked me, do you think Philly would allow his daughter at 18 to deal with a 40-year-old man? I said no. I don't even think niggas who that type of mom. Listen, John Wayne Gacy had children while burying children in his backyard. Ain't that crazy, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean nothing that the freaky pedophile, weirdo, creep ass nigga dealt with a 15, 16-year-old. That it don't mean nothing that he won't allow that to happen to his child. A serial killer with children don't start practicing with their own family. You feel me, Zay? They go out
Yep.
and inflict that pain on other people. So to the point that Sanchez was asking me the other day, no, I don't think Philly would do that to his daughter. Yes, I do believe Philly wouldn't have no problem doing that to my daughter. Hence why I can't be around none of them weird ass niggas.
Nope. And the crazy
None of
part
y'all.
is that when Key and OG was shooting at Sanchez, that's what they was insinuating about Sanchez. Remember, I was the person that defended Sanchez back then when I was like, oh, well, when y'all keep making those jokes about people not having kids and this, that, and the third, and all this interracial shit and this, that, and the third, all that, I was the one like, all y'all doing is just subliminally shooting at Sanchez. And ain't none of them niggas said nothing. They was just looking dumb. Just like I'm the nigga that was on Sanchez panel and said, and this how you can tell I'm not lying because
But isn't
when
that
they
telling though?
thought Loyal was a cop, didn't I clarify? Well, shit, if y'all saying that about Loyal, then how do y'all feel about Sanchez? Because they had the same
Thank you.
position.
Here go the cold part. Look at the chat. I done had slight smoke with Hezo. I done had slight smoke with Blue. I done had slight smoke with Sir Drop. I done had smoke with Mommy Chula before. Right? Peep game though about discernment though. Zay. All the smoke I had with them people was words and shit that we had back and forth on the panels. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That shit we can come back from. Don't the people, the unbiased people, the people who saying, I'm cool with Shit Show and Philly. I want y'all to look at his chat and look at my chat. Everybody over there has taken the stance that it's cool to mess with an 18-year-old and we on your side, Philly. The men and the women, they even going up there making excuses for it. Hey, it was happening back in the 50s. My granddaddy is 30, 40 years older than my granny type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here go the cold part. All these people who you see in the chat, from Blue to Mommy Chula, all them who I done had smoke with, ain't it kind of odd that all of them can agree that when it come to Philly, yeah, that nigga, you see what I'm saying, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
Mommy Chula ain't been my biggest fan, and I can admit that. Blue, all of them. And they're my people. I fuck with them for one simple fact. They got enough discernment to know that, yeah, whatever smoke I got with Bobby ain't bigger than a motherfucker that's a pedophile. Mommy Chula heard that. You feel me? Blue heard this out of OG Philly mouth. All the people who you see over here who may have had any interaction with the shit show, because our panels do get like that. But at the same time, we got enough discernment to know that type of behavior won't be tolerated.
See, when they can't get you, they try to aim for the kids. But we just showed a video where OG was like, "Hey, tell Zay, hey."
Right.
OG Leo was showing me to his kids.
Right.
OG Leo be the nigga that's cuddled up in the
That's my
bed with his
point.
kids and showing everybody on the panel.
Why was OG Leo always putting his daughter on camera then and trusting us with the children if he always felt like that? You can't find no motherfucking videos. Bobby up here, hey babies, say hi to Zay and all of that. Not saying there's nothing wrong with them, but I'm just saying like it's my family. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and it's say hi if anything, like to the whole panel type shit,
hey,
or say what's
everybody
up.
say hi.
Say what's up. OG Leo is very direct. Just like when I said, look at who he said to show the feathers off to, and where was the feathers at? He told Zay to look at his back.
Why y'all ain't pointing that out?
In front of his wife. Keep that in mind. Oh, ask him why I've been at the anniversary with him and his wife. Remember, she was singing with
Birthday,
me on
all
the
of that.
phone. We was doing karaoke. Hey, girl. We was damn near sharing the same nigga at that point. Like, hey, girl, let's sing. Yeah, we was in there. Then
Yeah, I
his
remember
mother
that.
birthday
I remember that
party. I
though.
could tell you what his mama whole house looked like. Okay, nigga introduced me to his cousin because you know they love showing Zay off to their cousins. Remember his cousin used to come around for the longest time.
Yep. I remember all that shit.
I mean, everybody must be senile now. Cousin used to
Nobody
give
see
all the
now.
inside scoop.
Oh, yeah, old boy who was talking about the land and shit. I remember, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That nigga finna fly you out, Zay. Let me fool you out real
shit.
quick.
What though, y'all?
What up? What
What up,
up?
you bitch?
Well, yeah. So, I mean, when you get to talking about the kids, you got to ask OG. But why were you so comfortable having your kids around Zay? Key, two.
Same thing with Key Norfolk. Why is it
But he
such a
want to use that
problem
from you, but he invited you to date his cousin. Wait, what?
now? Thank you. Oh, you heard that? QB, remember that?
That shit crazy, man.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And if anything, you got to always question, well, what is a grown man doing needing financial support from a young man? Let's not forget about those plane tickets.
Uh-oh. Yeah, brother, can I give me a ticket so I can get out there, man, and help Bobby?
Mm.
You know, it's fucked up out here for a nigga like me, man. I
Hell
told
no.
y'all, when we get to playing the reindeer games, it's finna get ugly.
Real ugly. Real ugly.
Y'all can play the reindeer game.
Shit, it went from Zay can't come to the barbecue to, oh, Zay, you in Georgia? The OG hate me so much.
That nigga was like, man, I just came by past Alabama, man. I ain't look. I was gonna stop by down your way, man. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Let me go get these babies. Y'all got it. I'm gonna just let that marinate on the screen for a second. You can take it down whenever you want to, Zay. I'm finna go get these babies.
Yo,
Let that marinate on the screen for a second.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes,
Yo, what's
sir.
good?
What up?
What's good?
Yeah, what up? What up? Yo, just
Graduated high
quickly.
school and met OG Leo in the same year.
Yo, check this. You see, the years that I've spent in jail, you get to find out certain people aren't what they really are when they try and come on normal wings instead of going on the VP wing, you know what I'm saying? And you hear certain things certain times of how these people view morality or how they try and minimize they'll try and use certain narratives or situations or contexts or something in society to minimalize a moralistic view or aspect. So, like me personally, if a man is 36 and he wants to try and deal with a 16-year-old, if you're trying to crash a 16-year-old and you're over 30, like for one, like what are you trying to get at? Like what relationship are you trying to get at? Because for me, you're more interested in the youth, the youthfulness of the innocence or whatever, the small. Come on, blood. A gal at 16, she ain't developed in her breasts or whatever yet. You know what I'm saying? Her mind. You know what I'm saying? And then down there, you want to try. Come on, blood. Man, a big man, 20 years old, and you want to go and crash a little 16-year-old thing and go fuck up a womb or whatever. Them things, blood. Like how is a man thinking? Like how are you even 18? Like she ain't experienced nothing yet. Same with a woman. You know what I'm saying? Of them ages for a boy who's 18. When my son's 18, he ain't experienced shit. And I'm
And
coming up to
listen to this
37.
too, Blue. Like, let alone you can't even have a adult conversation with a 16-year-old compared to an adult.
But you heard the conversation they was trying to have with Nishi was on the panel. These niggas got the reminiscing about high school.
Blood, with my 18-year-old, I'm
They
constantly.
mind is stuck in a minor in an adult body, and that's what makes it just what make way more weirder. You know.
Who's that QB?
What up, Blue?
Yeah, peace, G, peace. But like with my 18-year-old, I'm constantly on his case. Like in my sense of grooming, I'm trying to groom his mind, you know, groom him about the streets, you know, them type of things, make him into a young man, make his mind develop and make him see things through a different view of how I view things. Now imagine his daddy at my age trying to move to one of his friends. He'd be like, yo, blood, it's not gonna look good for my son to see me at 36 trying to move to an 18-year-old. Because then he's going to be thinking, raw, has she got more intelligence than me or something? Because you're always trying to school me, always on my back about things, telling me this, telling me that, always cleaning up for me, tidying up for me. You get me? Got to give me money, got to do this, got to do that. So what you get? So like I say, how you going to be with a youth? So again, it's more about the innocence, right? And it's more about the fact that some of these men are fucking off their youths, right? Who are teenagers coming up to big teens and trying to move with gal who are like 5 years older. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, this is why you've got and then check the mad thing as well, the excuse that these people use. There was a gal on the other day on Philly's channel, car. I just went through rapidly in it just to hear certain things. And she was saying, well, my granddad was like 20 years older than my mama and I'm like, why are you trying to excuse it? And this is what they do in society. You've got dickhead gal like that, big fucking woman, pardon the language, trying to minimize and make some of these gal who have had trauma, or some of these youths who have had trauma, like it's them, like they're promiscuous. No, they're being shown that from fucking 5 years old. And you've got adults of my age and Bobby's age, Philly's age, who aren't interested in looking at that. They want to look in the sky. That's where most of these man's heads are, in the clouds, trying to see if the earth's flat or round.
So do you hear more of that grandma, granddad mindset, or do you hear more of somebody trying to actually push the LGBT on your kids? And not just on your case, I'm saying on you because
Listen,
you're the
you're
parent
gay,
that's
right? Listen, I don't agree with no, I don't agree with homosexuality. But who am I? Like for instance, then you get lesbian and gay people
what
who
I'm
aren't doing
basically
the
saying.
same thing as
Listen,
what people like Philly are
what I'm
doing.
basically
You
saying
are
is
pushing
this.
fuck all. You don't push nothing.
Blue,
You know what
listen,
I'm
listen,
saying?
listen. What I'm saying is this. On these spaces, what agenda do you hear more? Somebody trying to groom you into the conversation of it's okay because this is what our grandparents did, or somebody trying to groom you into becoming LGBTQI plus, whatever the hell else they got on that.
On these streams,
Yeah.
I hear the former, it's okay because grandma and grandpops did it. You know, I hear that. I don't hear nothing really about the LG. We have to go online on other channels to talk about that and see that. You don't bring it up. If you had brought that up, don't you think I'd be like, I'd be on you? Come on, man.
But that's what I'm saying. So the reason why I brought that up is because on Key Page back then, I said that as an example. I said, well, shit, the nigga that keep asking me all these damn LGBT agenda questions, when I asked him about pedophiles and sugar daddies, he ain't want to answer none of the damn questions.
Man,
Because remember,
I'm a
back then, if you remember, that's when they kept telling y'all, and I'm saying they, as in Key and OG and all the uneducated motherfuckers that kept telling y'all the P and the LGBTQPI, they kept telling y'all that meant pedophile. Remember, that's what they kept saying. And I kept saying, no, that's not what that mean. But if we're going to break it down, if it did mean that, these people will fall under that category. And I kept saying a sugar daddy, a sugar mama, this or that. LGS didn't want to even respond to none of that shit.
A pedophile is someone with an over attraction of love for
For
a
children.
child. Yeah. So like I
Adolescents and
said,
children.
yes, that's it. So
minor.
they took this, and I don't even like talking like this openly because these are touchy subjects to me. But just due to what I've the mentoring or whatever. But there's certain people that like damaged and vulnerable children. They like the fact there's no innocence there because then they can do what they want. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, you've got because I still get young gal in my inbox. You know what I'm saying? Because they've seen the tats in the rip body or whatever. And I'm having to say to them, yo, who's your mum? Who's your pops? Yo, take my son's number. That's what I have to say that. Because my first thought is, it makes me feel weird. Like I don't even conversate. But in a sense, I have to be polite because, again, some of these gal are used to bigger man moving to them eagerly. And certain gal are like, because they're used to that, man like me have to step carefully in case they'll say certain things, you know what I'm saying? But you've got man out there who like these gal who have been through whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because they can manipulate them
The
easily.
problem is
And they're
even
used
opening
to
up
that
the form of
abuse without knowing
communication.
it's abuse.
If
Sorry, go
somebody
on.
slide in your DM and you already noticed that they was underage without you even having to communicate with them, that's why you block people or you report the page and block them and strike that bitch as underage individual. I think people get into communicating with somebody to where all they got to do is hit you with a sob sad story. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about the kid, anybody. And then once they play on that heartstring, then you're gonna be like, okay, but they don't have an attraction to me. They need my help in some way. But not knowing now you as a grown up then cross the line because now you're entertaining it in a way.
Right, because when I'm mentoring or going to some of these special schools, as they call them, children who've been expelled or excluded, whatever, 13 to 16-year-olds, a lot of them are too quick to tell me things because I come across nice. You know what I'm saying? Not nice, ignorant, but I come across easy to talk to. You know what I mean? Like they can see that I'm kind of streetwise or whatever. So that breaks certain barriers down. But when I get speaking to them, they know that I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? So it's given a different aspect to someone who looks like me, stereotypically a roadman or whatever, is speaking to them like this. You know what I'm saying? And like there's a lot of breakdown from parenting. because of like, see, look, just quickly. I've been on the panel. Remember, you had to pull me up, right? About a year ago, or maybe a year and a half ago, because I was still on Philly's channel. And you had to say, yo, Blue, can't you remember? I was 17, rare. I was like, boy, you know what? Yeah, mad. And since then, I've not been on there because it goes against my morals. I don't care. Over here, they're trying to get it to under 14s. You're going to have many men like me in jail then. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I've got a stepdaughter and a daughter. My stepdaughter's 15. Beautiful. Any man touch her. You know what I'm saying? Because my baby mother has already got, her dad basically died. You know what I'm saying? But they weren't, her mum and pops weren't together for a long while, innit? So I haven't stepped in to be her, but I'm her guardian. So I know for a fact, I know how I look at big women. You get me? There's you can tell when a man's looking at a youngster or a woman or whatever, innit? It's the same look.
There's countries where there is no morals at all. So
right,
that's where we live in.
But again, 16 to me is too low. Now, when I was 30, I might not have said that. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't thinking on all levels. I might have just been half there, 25% there, seeing things of what are wrong, calling a man a nonce or a beast or whatever because you're 30 and you're messing with someone who's 15. But as time goes on and I see the manipulation and how people do things with these youngsters, I can't, no. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. And if you've got children and you want to talk like that, act like that and not see nothing wrong with being a big man and not being able to answer a question of if you, I couldn't mess with an 18-year-old now at my age at 36. No, I can't get nothing out of it. I need a 25-year-old. The way my mind works now, yeah, I need a 25-year-old. You can hack the way I think and go on. A 21-year-old's gonna hear me and listen to me and think, fuck this, you're too deep. I just want cocky. I'm gone. And then she'll be gone. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a hard battle. It's a fighting battle because there's not many men really around doing that. Again, it's very easy for people just to do it now because everything's slack. There's too many excuses. And all these excuses are falling on the heads of these young'uns. You know what I'm saying? We're pushing over our morality or lack of it and pushing it on youngsters and saying, nah, you need to be the adults, you need to be the olders, you need to stop and pull up your drawers and whatever. You need to be pushing us 40, 30-year-old, 36-year-old men away because we can't help ourselves. Sure.
And it's crazy because they be so eager to want to expose the list of Epstein Island people, but not the list of people in their community.
Who gives a fuck about them? Really? I don't care. I don't even know who they've talked. If they've talked other celebrities, right, then so fucking what? I don't care about Bieber or Usher. Because them man are still, look, maybe not Bieber, but Usher, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? No, did it? I ain't got no time for them type of people. Drake, Kendrick Lamar, any of that shit. I don't care, fam, because 1 minute we're talking about Epstein, then we're talking about some other thing, then we're talking about Cat Williams. Then why is it big black people, so-called black people as well? Why do we always get the silly shit, dumb fuckers coming out with distractions? We don't even get intelligent distractions. White people get that. We don't. We get dumb motherfuckers. Get me? And it's getting stupid because we could just see right through it. And now we've got this Drake. And man are breaking down. Man are breaking down lyrics. Lyric by lyric, bar by bar. Stop it. How are you going to do that? No wonder you're fucking attracted to kids. My youth was on about, NBA Vibe and all that other. I don't know them. And when I listen to their music, he sees that he's like, yo, you're old, pops. And I'm 36, I'm old, but it's because it's a different vibe. You get me? I'm not hip with that. I have to listen to shit from 2000s and 2010 to get my type of liking more time.
Woke as the new sleep said, you don't care about certain pedophiles. Y'all be killing yourselves, shaking my head.
Woke is a new sleep. I used to like him still. I probably still, but I don't get his disdain of calling out certain people who are manipulators of children, teen. Not a woman yet. A woman ain't a fucking woman, and a man ain't a man until their 30s. Because it's life experience, and if you're a big man trying to make gal life experience sex at 16, 17, 18, and then getting breeded up, nah, fam. It's not about that. That's not good for the nature and the fucking world in general. And then we talk about the future for children. That's just a token gesture, but just flutters away in the wind. Gone. Then it's back onto the next fucking pedophile. Man like Bro Sanchez, the fucking fakest dickhead, begging for cash apps, begging. Man give a fucking 5-minute seminar, just to say, can you send me some money? When you got ads on 2 of your channels, you know what I'm saying? And you're doing streams with that white boy, that pedophile, that sexual predator. Twice you did it, because the P that you wanted. Polite as well, you did it with him. You know what I'm saying? Stop going over on my man's channel. You have to ban them type of people. Trust me, you have to ban them. All of them channels, pedo protectors. You have to ban all them channels, man. You get me? That's what I'm gonna start doing nowadays. I like that. That bro asked that question. If you're over 30 and you want to go for an 18-year-old, would you do it? Yes or no? 2 seconds. I need a 1 second. That's all you need. No.
Hey,
But
Zay,
man are giving excuses to me. Man are like, well, by that time I've knocked you out.
hey Zay, I'm still blocking the chat. You think you can unblock me, bro? Or I don't know if that's you or Bobby or what, but just unblock me, please. I mean,
Bobby probably gotta
You ain't got
unblock you.
a
'Cause I
channel,
ain't
right?
block you.
You know, you ain't got a channel, right? And you don't have no alliance, not on YouTube. You can say what the fuck you want. Man can't do me shit. You think I give a fuck about a wrench or going on a panel or someone hearing me thinking that, like, I don't profess to know anything. I know a lot about
You know,
real life.
Woke is the new sleep scared to come up here and face you like a man.
Yeah, but why? It's not like I could come down and do anything to him.
Right, he a chatty
I just
patty.
know
That's all.
I just know that I can disarm and dislocate a lot of these people's bones instantly, quickly, without any talk. Because a lot of these men are talkers. You get me, like your boy Sanchez, dickhead. Man talks about guns with them skinny arms, blood. A 2-2 would take out your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like, bare lies, blood. Trust me, a lot of the people that you think you're listening to talk about they've been in the streets. They don't know about whipping. They don't know about nothing. You get me? They'd waste a whole ounce of the fucking thing and bun it up in the microwave. Real talk. None of these men have really bust guns or been out there in the streets. You know what I'm saying? None of these men are foot soldiers on road trying to clear up shit, trying to move fiends away from certain places. You know what I'm saying? No, these men ain't doing that. These men are sitting in their basements or bedrooms. You know what I'm saying? Begging.
so Zay, just let Bobby know. I'm gonna jump out, bro. I'm just listening, but just let Bobby know, okay?
I got you.
All right, bro. Thanks.
All right.
Scared to speak because you're scared. You know them ones.
You know, man, scared. Waste, man. Y'all can't question me about shit because all of you niggas is cool. And I used to clown y'all for wanting to be friends on the internet. This is the same nigga that hit all these people panels. Shut up.
Who was that? The same nigga?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what?
He loved these niggas on the internet. That nigga be seeking acceptance. That's why he got to sit in the bushes and pop out when the time prevails. It's all
That is
good.
quite sad. It is quite sad. The acceptance levels is at all-time low. The bar of just the quality of man in general is very, very low. Like, wow, how was my daughter Kiana Blues 9? Yeah. As soon as she's turning that legal age, she's my property as well, because she's in my trust, 2 of my children. So I own her. If I want to, I can put her in a safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, no man trying to get her. No, she's too precious. Even my boys, like, my big boy, I try and tell him get a nice girl, but then I'm having to say to him, yo, be a nice boy. You know what I mean? Be a nice young man. Stop going out there with fucking knives and shit all the time and this and that and trying to get. Yeah, it's just mad. It's mad out there.
Okay, it's a mad word.
Yeah, and I don't mind speaking about how shit is mad for me certain time, because as fucked up as it might sound, it's hard for me not to sell drugs still. It's hard for me not to want to, because I've been so used to it, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm not that I'm out of the environment, but it's like sometimes because I've got money and I don't have to do much, I want to do more. I need to do something with my life more, innit? You know, we need something meaningful. And it's not being a YouTube presenter or whatever they're called. Check me like I'm 80 years old. I don't use the net. Like I don't even know what it's called.
YouTubers. Nah, you just got to do like a mental health kickboxing facility for the youth or something.
Yeah, well, the money that I got off them, the grant that I got, that's kind of running out. They ain't gonna give me another facility that I wanted. They're gonna give it to someone else, but where I've got now, I've got
damn, y'all got to write a paragraph. I see that. God damn, come up here and say all that. My bad, Blue.
No, you good, man.
You stole that thought right out my head, QB.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, damn, come up here and just give us the spiel. Like, I'm not gonna be reading a book, a Harry Potter book on.
I can't stand y'all. They're not even talking to y'all. They talking to one person in particularly in the chat.
Oh, you know I'm slow, so.
Lord, y'all crazy. Lord. I get your point, Mommy Chula. She talking to Lucas during his sleep though.
Oh, okay.
Mommy Chula was one of the
I ain't
first
throwing no
ones.
shots. I'm just saying.
Mommy Chula was one of the first ones. She was on my neck and spinal cord. Yeah, she didn't like it from day, to be fair. You know what? The only person that I don't agree with, obviously, in my because you go at who you want to go at, is Greedy Vegan. To me, I like Greedy. It's cool. You get me? It's always always let me say what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah.
No. Y'all niggas that take any ounce of a little bit of respect and accept a nigga. Hell nah. If that nigga mess with OG Philly, that mean he condone that same behavior in his environment. Not only that nigga is an ex every drug known to mankind had. So I don't what the fuck.
Yeah, but I was a violent motherfucker, like stabbing people, hurting people, but when I didn't really need to. Like, I wasn't very liked. It took me a long time for people to like me. People that I've robbed, I've had to go back and say, yo, I'm sorry, innit? I'm still not going to pay you back, but I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? So, but then again, I wasn't hurting children, so yeah. It's different. I was just violent. I still am, but not as bad.
So yeah, if they support that type of behavior, then I just automatically assume they support that in their real time. So I'd be good on their respect. But that's usually why they get to sit around their little campfires and, talk about how they used to smoke weed and do dope and all this extra shit and reminisce about the good days.
Yeah, I've only smoked weed. I don't really blaze it that much. I tried cocaine one time, one line, and it fucking blew my head off. I've never had it again. That was years ago. Like, what the fuck? That shit just made me stare at my phone like I've never seen it before. Like, yo, what's that?
I got a question. Like, on all serious, like, what made you at that point wanted to try cocaine?
What,
like,
cocaine?
What made you just do it? Like, man, let me go ahead and try. Give me a line.
Well, because you check this, and this ain't really an excuse, but it is a bit of an excuse. Because I went to jail at 17 and then came out when I was like 24, like nearly 24. I was still like a 17-year-old when I came out, like socially, because all you do in jail is just exist. Or, you know what I'm saying? So when I came out, it was like, it was different. So it was like I was in a way, peer pressure was making me catch up, you know, but I'd never blazed cigarette, never blazed weed then or anything like that. Tried it, you get me? But it wasn't for me, because I was more sport. But one time I was out, you get me? And yeah, I didn't even think not to. That's the weirdest thing. That's why I never had it again or went around certain things, you know what I'm saying? And I tried it. I was like, yo, no, no, it disturbed me. It disturbed me. So I don't like shit like that, because I know what my mind's like. I like to be alert all the time, but I don't do drunkenness. You get me? Unless it's with people.
I see people do it, and that shit just made me like, nah, I don't want that shit. When I see people get drunk and do cocaine and all these other drugs.
Yeah, I've done MDMA. I've done MDMA.
It keeps me sober. When I see people act funny and stupid and shit like that, it just keeps me sober. I'd rather be sober, because I don't know how I act and shit like that doing that type of shit. I'm already crazy enough. So why do I need to goddamn do every fucking drug in the world to find peace within my own self? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, I'm cool. I'm cool on all that shit.
Yeah, DMT. That when I because I do mushrooms and DMT like now still.
Not the beat.
I like that. I do like that. It's turned me into like this proper. I don't like it too much though, because I want soft, you know, just dead nice and normal. Like, it's hard for me to get aggressive. Not like I want to be aggressive. I'm just saying, innit? God, I sound proper like I'm violent, innit? Like I'm not even bad like that. I just say the wrong words. And my son in here as well, so I can talk how I want to talk.
Okay.
But let's get away from me and my drug abuse. I'll have fucking do the streams on me.
We all and did some wild shit, and like, nah, I'm not doing that shit again.
Yeah, Molly. I like Molly. Oh, well, I used to like Molly. But with me, I'm good at saying no. I'm good at stopping. If I don't like something, I'm not going to do it. My only issue was women. That was my issue. Cheating and liking pumping too much. That's why I'm not with I've got 4 baby mothers and I'm not with none of them because of it. I heard a talk. That talk was so like sympathetic, man. Like, no. That was like a talk. A bun of the view. Damn.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm a your blood. This is what it is though. I'm what you would call like counsel. Like I ain't from nothing posh. You know what I mean? Like, I am how I am. I'm not ghetto. I don't try and be ghetto, but
man, you'll be a good spokesperson at like an anonymous one-on-one alcohol anonymous type group for people that trying to get out.
Done that. I've been through that.
You experienced it and you know how to get off it. Like, you could probably be good in that field.
Yeah,
I see you doing something like that.
I like working with young children. I like working with like from I'd say 8 years to 18. You know, where they're sponges. And me how I am now, I'm at my most productive when it comes to like trying to build them up, give them discipline and confidence, you know what I'm saying, whether it be in sport or something like coding, you know what I mean, like Roblox and stuff like that, just which is quite basic to be fair, and they get onto it good, man. You know what I'm saying? And me, I like people knowing now that I was a drug dealer, I've been in jail, because then people were looking for, raw, how come my man's doing that? You get me? Just gives a different perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll be easy for me to go back and go and get another key and just start pushing out. Easier. But I'm scared. I'm too scared now. You get me? I'm not road like that no more. I'm not in that no more, you know what I'm saying? And it's growth. So again, it comes back to when I'm hearing certain things being asked, certain questions, I'm like mystified at how long it takes certain men and the diversions that they're making just to not want to answer a question, or the silence. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as a globalist comes on, we want to gobble him up. Swallow. You know what I'm saying? A man's a man.
Mm-hmm.
What you
What up,
tricks
Lord?
yapping about?
What up, you
Oh
chicken
hell.
neck?
What
We
you
got here.
tricks yapping about?
What up with you, Lord?
Chicken head.
Nigga cut a chicken head off and suck the blood out of it. God damn. Now he got confused.
Something else,
Right.
nigga. Hey, shut your cartoon character
Nigga
ass
got
up.
blood on his tongue.
Ass up, nigga.
You sound like Woody Woodpecker or some shit.
Nigga got
This ain't.
motherfucking.
Don't make this about you, lawyer. This is not about.
I know, dog. Look. What the fuck?
Motherfucker, why are you locking people up?
This
Why
nigga
are
that
you
came
locking these
in.
type of people up, loyal?
That nigga
Why
came with
were
the
you locking
motherfucking
these
drink
type of
juice.
people up, loyal, when you was a cop? You was a
Hey, you
shit
know
cop.
why?
You didn't
Because
lock
y'all
up
a
no
bunch of
people.
dumbasses. 'Cause y'all a
Lawyer, you talking about yourself right now, man.
I ain't hear nothing. Yeah, my internet fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, it ain't the internet. I think it is goddamn StreamYard. I don't know what it is. It's like going in and out.
Yeah, I know it's StreamYard. That's why my mic be fucking up too at the same time. But I ain't hear nothing.
Sound like
Yeah, I heard
Queen.
what Lawyer was saying though.
You ain't hear what I said? I said the reason why niggas get locked up is because they dumb. All right? The cops don't get locked up. They people just like you. They just not
Lawyer,
dumb
just
niggas
because
like
you're a
you.
law-abiding citizen don't mean everybody else is a law-abiding citizen.
No, loyal,
You
I
work
said
for
I
police.
wasn't you locking them up when you was a cop. You was a shit cop.
Hey, man.
I'm
Who
disappointed,
said,
loyal. I
who
had
said
high
you can
hopes
use
for
my
you,
garage
reaching
door?
ranks of chief and police
Man, you better get
of
out of here,
Dakota.
dog. You coming in my garage, I could be making a bomb up in this bitch.
Damn, son.
Hey,
Talking about bombs and shit.
don't mess up shit in there, boy.
I ain't gonna mess up
No,
nothing.
go ahead, dude.
I ain't gonna mess up nothing, messer.
No, I'm not, son.
Huh? You can let them in. They're back in the back there.
Nigga, Loyal having a whole family discussion. Go ahead, mute up. Huh?
Live on TV.
But yeah, man, at the end of the day,
Man, you are who you hang around with.
okay.
You are the company you keep.
Okay. And niggas couldn't answer that one question. At what age is too young for your old ass? Niggas like, well, but you know, I got a daughter that's 21, so I think that yeah, just can't be younger than my youngest daughter.
All that turkey necking.
Yeah, you could be 22, not 21. Like, okay.
Man,
So
19
your
is
daughter's
the cutoff.
21, but you dating
I
a
cut off at
22-year-old. That could
19.
have been your daughter friend, dum-dum. Like, what the hell? Niggas is
Just my age bracket alone, 19 is my cutoff.
How old are you, QB? You're younger, innit? You're about 26, 20 or something
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
26.
Yeah, man.
I'm cutting
Yeah,
off at
yeah,
that.
that's
Shit, even with
come on.
26 QB, I still would say 19. I'd probably say 21, 22 for you.
Okay, 22.
21, 22. I think 19 just too young for you at 26. Just being the simple fact that you got way more experience than her. Than you get what I'm saying? A
Mm-hmm.
21-year-old then probably been to a club. You know, they're able to buy cigarettes and alcohol, so you
And
can
then that's
actually
like
bump into them at the club.
sophomore in college type, junior in college type, you know, in that field
Yeah.
range.
And then see, keep this in mind too. So, but we like when I was younger, you couldn't buy cigarettes until you was 18. So keep in mind now
Mm-hmm.
they changed it to 21. So that's why I said I would just keep my range right there
Shit, I
at your
remember.
age
Yeah, I
Sure,
at
was
it
in.
was
$21
I've been here at
because
16 here.
19.
It
Yeah.
was
because
16.
any places that you would go like to like go hang out, whether it's a club, a hookah bar, this, that, and the third, a 19-year-old can't be there.
Mm-hmm.
So you get what I'm
Wait,
saying?
y'all can't buy cigarettes at 16?
Nope.
Raw, you can here.
Nope. It used to be 18, but they changed it to 21 now.
You can buy alcohol as well at 18 over here.
Yep. Nope. Here it got to be 21 and 21.
You have a driving license at 17.
I want to say it's 21. I think in Alabama. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, Alabama's 21. Yeah,
That's
that's great.
everywhere. It's a federal thing.
Yeah, but certain people move to different states on purpose because of certain slacker laws of like
You're right.
age consent and stuff. You know what I
It
mean?
says
Like,
as of March 2024.
Yeah.
I got it. So this is a new law they do put in.
So that's why I said if I was
And it
like
was
in that
19
age,
prior to last year.
yeah, so like 26, 21 probably be the youngest. Cause that way, if you go to the bar, the club, that's somebody that you could possibly bump into that's able to drink with you or smoke with you. And not saying that's what you do, but just in general, they're able to
Right.
partake in whatever you want to partake in without you having to sneak it to them. See, when you got to sneak, that means
Yeah, you doing something you ain't got no business doing, little Josh getting motherfucker.
Yeah, and if you 26 and got a 19-year-old, imagine if she at your house like, "Oh, I want to drink some wine." So, what you gonna go sneak her some wine?
Then I get caught up with some shit.
Yeah.
First off, how
I'd rather stick
motherfuckers
within
get
my
in?
age bracket. Then
God
that's
damn, is
you
that
right.
me?
But if I
That's,
don't drink or something
I
like
don't know if
that,
that's me
then
or
that'll be different. If I don't drink or I don't smoke or anything like that, that'll be different. Because
God
I ain't
damn,
doing
that's
it
me.
like that.
that reminds me of that song that Music
What up?
Soul Child had and called Set
y'all hear that
17.
static or is it just me?
Yeah, I hear static, man. It sounds like somebody trying to turn a damn razor blade on. It needs a new battery in that motherfucker.
And wind up a radio.
I don't know why that shit was doing that. But I was gonna say that first off,
that's that bum you making, blood.
I don't see how people end up in the same spaces as these kids. You know what I'm saying? If you out in the streets and you running around doing adult shit, kids shouldn't be in your space.
Yeah, but if you're a crackhead and a drunk, you're gonna be laying about in certain places in a certain time. There's gonna be vulnerable children around, and certain people will look at that and pray on that and go there and make it the reason, isn't it?
Certain places like what? Parks and amusement centers.
No, I'm on about house blood. Look, I know crack houses. I know certain families where, like, certain girls that I've spoken to at some of these places where they come to, where I have to talk to them or whatever, or certain boys that are coming from, their mum and dads are just drunks. They've got like their friends coming over trying to move to the youth because they're just there, innit? Like, that's how shit happens. It's mostly people in the family, closer people. That's, you know what I mean.
Can I say, now y'all just made me think about something in my personal life. My first baby daddy, when I was 18, we met when I was 18 going on 19. And he was 23, 24. So y'all just made me think, but I've always carried myself like I was older. Not saying that this is okay, but y'all just made me think like, wait a minute. Oh fuck. I was one of
Yeah,
those who
that's different.
yeah, I was one of those. Not I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you was one of those
speak it. I
younger
heard
thinking
Zay, I
like
guess
an
I don't
adult
know. I guess
mindset
I
people.
heard
I
Zay
got
ask you what's the youngest you would date. I guess that's the I'm on yeah. So that question just made me realize like dang, like
19 is the cutoff. And when I was 20, 19 would have still like 18 would have been my cutoff still. I wasn't thinking like, since I'm 20 and they like 4 years apart from me, I date a
see,
16.
now
Nah,
I can say
hell no.
that with my first baby daddy, we met on Twitter. And like I said, I've just always been in spaces with people that's older than me. Like I was the kid that hung around her older cousins, so I was never with people my age. That's why I find it funny that I'm marrying somebody that is my age. Like he's only 3 months older than me. But y'all are me looking back, I should have never been with that boy. Thank God for my daughter, but I should have never been with that boy because that whole thing is like a whole haze. Like,
Hey, let me pick you up. Meet me at the gas station.
and that's the thing though. He was
Hell no.
respectful. He came to the house. I got grandparents, so old school. He came to the house. He met my family. My family was aware of how old he was. Now, were they thinking, what the fuck? Yes, but they always thought that with anybody that I talked to. But I was 18, 19. And then when I got pregnant, there really wasn't anything that they could do. So, damn, y'all just made me realize some shit.
You just came to that realization, K-Dub?
No, like for real, like y'all really just made me like I don't want to sound stupid, but y'all really just made me put some shit together.
And
Like
you know
for
what made
real,
me
for real.
realize? We got a lot of people in our family that's full of shit too.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And
They like that. They only like that
hold
though
on real
because
quick.
we
Hold on real
allow them.
quick, Lloyd. Hold on real quick. Let me finish my word real quick. Another aspect of that is, you got pastors in your family. You got, your family could be fraternity based in them type of groups. And they kind of, go along with that mindset to like, hey, you younger, they younger, and I did the same shit back in them days. That's the
Yeah,
downfall
but
of that Greek
that's
mindset.
because we allow them to act like that.
Yeah, that's learned behavior.
People would have a zero tolerance to this shit, it wouldn't occur, especially at the rate that is occurring. Now, check it out. When you say dating, how young would a person be dating? If you're out dating as an adult, 21 and up, there's certain spaces that kids can't be in the dating environment. That includes walking down the street in areas where you socialize at. Most kids ain't in those areas, and if they are, they're impersonating an adult. That's why you need discernment in order to discern whether or not this person is an adult. Most niggas that's trying to talk to a girl, they don't give a fuck how she sound. They don't care how she negotiate herself in an adult conversation. They just looking at the ass. And that's what's wrong with niggas. Same thing with grown ass women that's taking advantage of young men, because all they looking at is the print. They not looking at how this motherfucker negotiate a conversation. When it's talking about testing the spirit, motherfuckers need to know that there's certain questions that kids can't negotiate like adults.
Thank you, Lord. That's a good one.
Yeah, but check this as well. The one thing that disturbs me and I just think kind of gives these certain people an excuse on morality is that the legal age of drinking alcohol is higher than the legal age of consenting sex, which kind of just nullifies like our
But
argument.
alcohol don't determine whether you're an adult or not. Because
Nobody can determine
babies alcohol in their gums for teasing.
Yeah, but listen, that's different. That's ethanol. That's ethanol. But listen,
No, it depends though with alcohol, because some people can go over their limits and then they can, get out of character and
in
based off
addition,
their
being took
limits.
advantage of.
And they know that they was past their limits, so that'll make them kind of immature. Like, why would you drink past your limit? You can't even drive. You don't have enough to get an Uber ride and stuff like that. Like, you fucking
Man,
up
they
your
got
own.
them liquor laws in place, and trust me, kids still getting drunk. Trust me, that shit.
But
Exactly.
K-Dub, but I
And
was
kids
saying,
still
hold on real
smoke.
quick, because I was trying to tell K-Dub this, but I got a call. I was saying earlier when I was telling QB that the reason why I said 21 too is because if you think about it like this, if a person 26 and the lowest they willing to date is 19, well, imagine when you were 19, how old was that person?
Mm-hmm.
That means if you was 19, you was willing to date a 10-year-old or a 9-year-old.
And on top of that, right, Zay,
these weirdos don't discriminate.
That situation can get out of hand. Like, what if the police get involved and like I'm the fall guy and she'll put it all on me? Now I'm considered,
And see, this is when a dumb nigga.
Hold on real quick. Damn. Go ahead, Lloyd. Cut me right
Well, I was
off.
gonna say, go ahead, say what you gotta say, because I
was gonna say basically like I could get caught up in the situation. Like, even though I'm 26 and she could be 19, and then they ask her, why are you with this person? I don't know, and then I could be held liable for like you dealing with somebody 19, they're not 21, that can't drink yet. So they could not consider be a minor, but I could still get caught up,
Yeah, administer alcohol to a minor.
Yeah, administer alcohol to a minor. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm looking.
you know where this alcohol thing is though, because in certain people's perception, because they can kind of like for convenience, they can say, well, over here, like, well, she can drink at 18, she can have sex at 16, And this is why I see a lot of guys who are 10, 15 years older with a lot of these young women. And I'm not gonna lie, I found out that there's a few who used to be with their moms and things, you know what I'm saying? So there is a lot of it going on, and there's a lot going on more than what we think. Well, the majority of the people, you know what I'm saying? And I think sexual grooming and paedophilia has been given certain covert operations to protect it, like
Hey, so check it out. The grooming shit has been always a central part of entertainment. All the movies that we used to watch movies as a kid, all the way back from Color Purple, even before that, Roots, all that shit was sexualizing, demoralizing us. And we just allowed it to happen because, first of all, we don't look at sex as a relationship tool. We don't look at it like a procreation tool. We're looking at it like as a sport. And this is why niggas are so demoralized. That's why they worrying about how big their junk is and how fat the girl's ass is. It's because they are worrying about this shit as if they're competing in a sport. And that has been taught to us over the years, even by our parents, because the first thing they want us to do is to see how good we are at shit that's physical instead of trying to see how we negotiate our mental. And the reason why they do that shit is because they were done the same way.
Yeah, you got a point. Yeah,
They were done the same way.
Yeah, that's a big point.
But look, I'm getting in the music business, y'all. I'm competing with the beat guy. So beat guy, watch your ass, dog. Watch your ass, beat guy. Coming out. I almost got my CD done. Yeah, I put a track out earlier yesterday, man. That's one of my tracks. It's like a sample, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so hook me up. Check out my beat. Yeah, it's called Crazy Stuff. It's called Crazy Stuff. Yeah. So go over there and I'm starting me a producing business and shit. I'm starting me my own little producing shit. It's gonna be called Loyal and Loyalties. You know what I'm saying? Loyal and Loyalty. So don't
hey, Lloyd, 1 minute.
Right?
Let me just
don't talk too much, Blue. I might make a track about your ass. You keep on.
No, you can do still. It's all I'd like you to. No, I'm not that important. So I won't mind a bit of it. But listen,
see, I'm gonna make one about you now. See, you're gonna get done now. All right. So stand by. Stand by.
Let me just say this quickly because I want to just defend Bobby a little bit while he's not here, because I remember bro bringing up pedophile hunters and stuff like that. Now you got to remember, for anyone to get caught or to do anything like that, you have to be liaising with the police first. And as well, 90% of most of these people who are getting caught are being caught by pretend girls, basically, on these media apps or whatever. But it turns out a lot of the guys who are getting caught have previous with real women. These people normally get out of jail straight away. They don't get punched up, they can't, because it will kill the case straight away. And when they remandize them, they have to say a certain code from the statute of laws.
Now I'm gonna add this to it may not be kind of what you're saying, but like, all right, it's this guy, right? He's the co-founder of Kick, Aiden Ross with all them. Basically, he does the same stuff, like kind of like what Bobby is talking about, the pedophiles and stuff. But he goes out and catches them. And this one video, basically, he goes and find this old man, talking with a minor, and they end up finding that he was like a big figure in the politic world. Like he looked at the dude basically and said, "What's your name?" and turned around. Like he had a hit out on him or some shit. Like, this a politician. He got a lot of money, rich as hell, talking with minors. And he shrugged his shoulder, looked at him and said, "All right," and walked off. Think about that. That's crazy.
Hey, so look, you guys ever worked in a job that had what they call an amnesty box, or a box where you can drop like messages to the higher management without everybody knowing? You guys ever got those?
Yeah, the anonymous boxes.
Check it out. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret.
Let them in, loyal.
Okay. When you see people doing shit like that, or you know of people doing shit like that, you can still do stuff like this out in the civilian world without motherfuckers knowing about it. See, the real reason why these motherfuckers get caught, so to speak, right, is not because somebody lucked up and saw them doing it or the cops found out about it. No, it's because it's a matter of time. Everything you do gonna come to light. It's a matter of time. The reason why these people do not get caught when they do it the first time, the second time, the third time, and they're able to keep on doing this shit, it's because people turn a blind eye to the shit.
Not just that, it's because once you done got away with a crime so many times, and even in the first time, this is the difference of getting caught on the first time and the third time and the fifth time. People get comfortable within the crimes. So it depends on the level of comfortability that you in, to where it's like, oh, well, you know, you have whatever the crime was, like, say, for instance, you robbed the bank. You was sloppy. If you got caught the first time, you ain't had no mask on. You went in there, name tag on with your name on it, all type of shit. You just came fresh out of work and didn't think you was going to get caught. Now, the other person that's probably a little bit more prepared and don't announce it to nobody that he done did this crime or whatever the case, he might get away with it for a little, like you said, for a little bit or whatever the case may be. But at some point in time, he going to get too comfortable in doing that same crime over and over to where he going to get caught. Either going to hit the same places twice, something. He going, because the patterns always represent themselves.
And now this is the reason why, because I'm kind of putting two together. Like, I'm using keywords. Like, for instance, this why I was like, you know, like, you got that one uncle in your family, and you got aunties and all them and shit, and they all be in those little groups, fraternity groups and shit. And
Yeah, but
a lot of these politicians, that's how they click together, and they be in these groups.
I know, but there's people in these groups that don't participate in their activities. For instance, you're saying it's that one uncle. If you know that your uncle is doing shit to young people, you're not the only one, because you're a kid as well. So if you know it, all the adults know it. You see what I'm saying? And see, what it's going to take is it's going to take people in that circle to stand out, either personally, publicly, or privately. And this is what happens when people are taught that snitches get stitches. You know what I'm saying? That right there fucked our communities up, because we forego righteousness, morals, and law to cover for deviants, fucking demons, and devils.
But they'll snitch on the downloads and the gays.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, they signed clauses.
These
You gotta think about this too,
gays. Go ahead.
They sign clauses, like they got NDAs and shit like that behind the scenes.
But an NDA don't supersede a criminal investigation.
Yeah, and an NDA don't stop you from privately doing something. An NDA say you can't go public with it. You can privately report something and be anonymous, and the shit still gets taken care of as if it was put out there publicly. See, the NDA is only dealing with public; it's not dealing with privately. But to piggyback off what Zay said, they always snitching on the gays and the down lows, and these are adults that are participating in adult activities. The reason why it's easy to do them like that is because they looked at as a soft target. These motherfuckers need that same mentality turned around on them. They are soft targets too.
Before the Obama thing, they used to try to, and you can keep up with like the Steve Harvey effect and all that stuff. They used to try to instill into single mothers, you need to send your boys off to some type of boy camp or boy school or somewhere where they can get some type of man guidance and man this and learn how to be a man and all this extraness. If you remember that. And if you remember, in that instance, a lot of them little boys ended up being raped and molested.
Yep. And see, manhood don't have to be taught to young boys by older men. The only thing that manhood requires is morality. That's all it requires is morality. And then over time, discernment will come with that morality. If you're a mother and you teaching your son lying is bad because eventually the lie catches up to you, stealing is bad because eventually you get caught, killing is bad because, live by the sword, die by the sword, that kid will grow up, even though he hasn't had a male influence, and he'll have male characteristics, which is morals and discernment. The same thing women have when they put their heads to it. It's the same It's the same traits. Women
Now,
have the same traits as men, discernment and
mhm.
morality. So
Yep,
we have to
that's true.
respect that.
Yep, and they could do the same thing just as worse as men. Let's not
Yeah,
throw that out the door.
they do the same thing versus men, and we as men give them the benefit of the doubt, just like
And I'm
you
doing the vice versa.
as a nephew
Both
give
sides.
your uncle the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop doing that. You know how they
Mhm.
say innocent until proven guilty? That's in the public. In the private, you're guilty until proven innocent.
No,
Because
that would be more akin to there's no smoke without fire more time, you know what I'm saying?
well, regardless if you see the smoke, there still could be a blaze in that bitch.
Motherfucker, I
So
will write a tune about you and blaze you on a tube. Carry on.
now, what I'm looking at is this right here, is that we have a lot of people that are afraid of confrontation unless it's confrontation that doesn't involve them personally. When you
Now,
ain't
I got
afraid of personal confrontation, bro, you can stand out like a motherfucker and make a big stink about anything you want. But when it involves you personally, motherfuckers keep their mouth shut. That's how you can find a criminal amongst the group.
mhm. Now I got a question on lawyer, because you probably know about this right here. So how you been paying attention to Ryan Garcia? He was talking about what he went through when he was a child and as a kid.
Yeah,
Like
but
he said,
why did it all
he
come
said he
out
was
recently though, QB? Why
yeah,
don't you think it's strange how it's just come out all of a sudden after, like, I think certain people have been saying, yo, why are you
but
moving weird?
he
Like,
wasn't the
Nicki
only
Minaj
person
slapped you
talking
back.
about it
Yeah,
though. He ain't the only person. I'm just bringing light to it into his situation, because he wasn't the only person talking about him being in this different environment to like seeing, kids being touched on and stuff like that.
I don't believe in the Me Too community. Anything that's brought in the public is an act. It's only private shit that's actually real. So when I see these celebrities or actors or athletes come forward talking about they was done this way, it's just virtue signaling to me.
thank
Because
you, Loyal. Thank
them
you.
motherfuckers could have brought that to the light before they became famous. Now they're
Thank you.
just using it to big up themselves as an athlete. It's almost like saying, see, I made it. I went through all of this stuff. You can do it too. But in actuality, they lying to you and they laughing at you behind your back.
It's not just that, Loyal, neither. They're usurping where it comes from, us who are really suffering. They're taking that again, because remember, these people, they need us to give them relevance, any validity. They need us. That's why you see them trying coming down to our levels, but we see the faker, it don't work. So again, yeah, I fully agree.
Yeah, and look, when you believe stuff like that coming from these people, you demoralize yourself because you just opened yourself up to a lie and you willing to go and fight for that shit tooth and nail, bro. That's a form of demoralization. When athletes come forward and say, I was touched as a child, but I persevered. But what about all the people that were touched as a child and fucked them up for life? You see what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about us. It's like mind over matter. You don't mind, or I don't mind, because you don't matter. And this is why we've built this society where we can screw each other over and then sit down at the dinner table and eat with motherfuckers. That's unacceptable in my book, and it'll never happen in my house.
Loyal, without getting too deep and going sideways, this is one of the protocols of the Zionists. Bearing in mind, them protocols were all lectures in the Mizraim French Masonic Lodge. You know what I'm saying? So they are working that. It's a distraction, inversion, subversion, diversion. So it's like, we are the Goyim.
You really believe that?
What?
No, go ahead. I was just asking. Do you really believe that?
Yeah, because these people are working off different energies, Saturnian energy, Saturn energy. This is why you see the same types of things all over within this conglomerate. Remember, the only people that got the banking in the
Maybe
banking.
it's just simple. It's just people that's in position of power.
And they got in power around 200 years
everything is
ago.
like that, but really it's
I
not.
can't believe. I
But I'm on
don't
about a
believe
set
power.
of people. I'm on about a set of people that have basically forced and controlled the mechanisms of economy, because the Zionist lectures were for economists. That's who they were for.
Yeah, you're supposed to cater to your own peer group. But the thing is that I don't think it has anything to do with power. See, we're looking at this from a standpoint of a have and have nots. I think what it is, bro, it's a good and bad thing. Because when we do bad shit and get away with it, there's a certain type of feeling you get when you do good shit and get
Lawyer, what's your definition of power? Because my definition is resources, money, and weapons.
Yeah, none of that has any merit if you ain't got the will. And that's what power is to me, the will.
Right. So this is what they do with social economists. Because we're socially we're instruments, and we're being played by these other instruments with these other tools, like all these media channels and whatnot. We've just been talking about how people get sucked into things that don't really have nothing to do with us. We're being pulled away and distracted from what we need to be attracted to, which is what we see on a daily. So that in itself is a power of how they're controlling our mind, our mental.
Yeah, they will a bunch of this shit. Like when you go and you fill out an application, that application is your declaration proving that you're willing to do that job and you're capable of doing that job. The same thing applies to this power thing that I think people don't necessarily understand. Just because you got a lot of money don't mean you can make things change.
Loyal, listen, check this. Do you know what power I'm talking about? I'm talking about when these established organizations ask for your ID, you basically lie and give them a card. So they're asking you to play a role. They're asking us to play a role.
Yeah,
So
they're asking you to verify, identify, and articulate.
Yeah, but we're identifying with paperwork. Remember, legal and lawful are two different things.
Yeah,
it's not legal what they're doing. We're under Roman Satyrian legal law.
Yeah,
so
but they don't control you though, bro.
Because they control.
But they don't control you. You control
you. Yes, they do. They control you. That's why you have an ID.
Bro, an ID is nothing. Bro, an ID is like a picture of grandma in the living room. The ID is like a picture of mama in the living room, a picture of daddy in the living room, a family photo.
If I go to court, right, and they say to me I've been speeding, I'm saying, oh, okay, call the speeding camera as a witness. They can't. That piece of paper isn't me. I've done that before at court because it's not legal. They need me.
They're not calling into question who you are, though. And this is why a lot of people are having a hard time understanding what we're talking about right now. It's because they're not calling into question who you are. They calling into question what you're willing to accept. It's called acceptance for value.
Accepting a lie. We're accepting the lie, the deception.
All right. Well, then if you ain't willing to accept the lie, then you're gonna commit sustained contact.
In a way, I've got a trust, but I'm connected to the system. I drive on their roads and stuff, so you have to pay I have to pay a road tax. I don't have to pay taxes with other things. I'm exempt from that. But again,
Blue.
Go on. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just building and just,
No, you're not arguing with me, but I want you to try to visualize what I'm saying. All right. You're talking about you got to pay a toll. You got to drive on their roads. You got to do this and this and that, right? The only thing that belongs to them is the money. And then once they give it to you, it still belongs to them because you got to give it back to them to exchange it for things you want. So why were people trying to make it so hard for themselves to acquire and reacquire things? Money is not yours. Money is theirs. You use the money to buy things that belong to you, physical things. So if they're telling you owe them money because you're driving on their roads, give them their fucking money and then acquire it from them in another way.
Yeah, I do that because, like I say, a lot of people who talk this sovereignty and this Moorish bullshit, no disrespect, you don't need to be a Moor and you're not going to be sovereign unless you cut off and go and live in a sewer or I don't know, in the forest. You have to abide by certain things, but they are alleviations that you can move away from, which I have done. So again, I'm not going to argue or go against what you're saying because it's true. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's good to have the knowledge in certain things, but I am not as powerful or do not have the power or the instruments or the backing or the social status to be able to do anything of significance. I can just do it from my level, and you know, it's helped a lot. But you know, I just point out the unlawful way of this so-called legality.
Yeah, but that's
And
a
hence
form
why
of
I say it's
demoralization.
it's a different way of speaking, because again, nice means ignorant. Consent means understand means consent when you're being remandized over here.
But look, nice doesn't always mean what we think it means. You say it means ignorant. Some people think it means being pleasant, but there's always another way that
Well,
nice
it
can
is,
mean.
because if
And it depends on
you can pleasantly, check this, Loyal, I don't mean to cut you off, but you can pleasantly turn a blind eye to what I'm saying, knowing that I'm talking shit, but you can still smile. And me personally, if you think you're too nice, that means you're ignorant to what I'm saying. Oh, you think you're too nice, yeah? For this, all right, then cool, go about your way. Go about your pleasant. You know what I'm saying? Like this is how it would have been said.
But look, when you tell somebody that, look, it's a form of demoralization. The reason being is because when you tell somebody that they make you pay for this, they make you pay for that, you're a slave, they own you, they own the name, and all of this bullshit, right? And then people feel like they can't not get away from this shit. It's demoralizing. And the reason why I'm saying that that's the wrong way to look at this shit is because you have more power than you think. You don't have to use any of their systems. You can utilize any system you want that they provide, and you can stop using it anytime you want.
I'm a corporate entity. My trust is a corporate entity. I'm a corporate entity. So,
brother, when you dead, that trust ain't gonna mean nothing.
What do you mean, blood? It's mine. I've got beneficiaries, like my children.
No, bro. A trust needs somebody to enforce it.
Listen, I've got assets. Don't tell me how trust works. There's many different types of trust. I've had it for 4 years. I've got my 2 children in there. What are you talking about?
I
As
understand,
my property.
man. I understand that, but
right.
Look,
So don't try and diminish. Stop trying to diminish, because you've just said then, like, we're being demeanored.
Hey, a trust
and you just said to me there's ways of getting out of it, and I've just gave you an example what I'm doing, and then you're saying that's not going to mean anything when you're dead. Stop that, because now you're being a dickhead. Because we've just been talking about something, but when someone says that they've got it,
I'll be all of that. But look, check it out.
There's nothing to check out. My children are beneficiaries.
That trust, when you die, has nobody to enforce it.
What do you mean? I have my baby, Mo. Listen, I've got my baby, Mo. I've got my children, so I'm not gonna die too soon. If I do, there's people there. Why do you think? It's not a will? It's not a will.
Answer this one question, then, Blue. Does a trust need an authorized representative? Yes or no?
Yes, me. And when I'm not around, it will have another one, because it's already set out like that. Blood, you don't even have one, so don't tell me how this shit works.
Yes, I do, motherfucker. I'm an American. I have the original trust. I'm an American.
State. Listen, I have an estate.
Anything over there in Jamaica, Israel, England, motherfucker. You receive when you get old enough to retire. You still have to fall back on your family. I don't need to work. I've
got over 650 bags. What are you fucking on about? I've got 2 apartments.
Who gives a fuck?
I've got my own business.
If this was a piss and test about what you can get, motherfucker, you still over in England.
Listen, I'm not trying to show off. I'm telling you what I've got. So I'm set. I'm nice. I don't need to work.
If you just let me say what I was going to say, we wouldn't be going back and forth like this.
How you're trying to diminish something.
I don't give a fuck what you like, you dumbass.
First of all, we're getting like that then. I could just call you a fed. You were working as a police officer, locking up your own people.
You already did, you ex-crackhead motherfucker.
Don't make you why? Because I didn't line of coke.
You talk too much on the internet, bro. You talk too much on the internet. And you expose yourself.
I hear you here all the time. You got a family. You just left your family to come in here. You just left your family to come in here, blood.
Don't mean shit when you're gone.
Hey, Loyal, I'm not arguing with you. Where have we gone like this? Where are we going?
Well, look, if you just let me talk and stop interrupting me.
Listen, I apologize for shouting and getting irate. Let's just get back to the information, please.
All right.
I like this conversation. I'm not going down that road. So let's just.
All right, well, look, the conversation is this. I said that when you die, that trust doesn't have an authorized representative, because you have to do that while you're alive. And even then, it can be challenged.
It's been done. This is you have a chain of command. This is what I mean. This is why. Yeah, but Loyal. How do you think these other people are doing it?
Let me finish, and you can rebuttal. All right. Even then, when you bring the trust forward, it can be rebutted. You know why? Because it's just paperwork. Paperwork is rebutted by paperwork.
It's a,
Bro, when you're
all right, then
look,
listen. Let me rebut that because it's an extension of an estate from America.
bro,
It's
come
an
with that shit.
estate, so it doesn't. It carries
Let me tell
on.
you what an estate is. An
Oh
estate
my
is social
God.
security, it's welfare, it's fucking food stamps. That's what the estate is.
Listen, my
And you're and
children
look,
are going to be trust fund kids. Yeah,
bro,
that's what they're
your
going to be.
children are gonna
They're going to
be
have enough
welfare
money.
recipients.
They're going to have enough money. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I've got my own house and 2 apartments. They're assets within
Bro,
it.
look,
I'm nice.
you
I'm
can brag,
nice.
you can
I'm
be
nice, man.
braggadocious and brag
I'm
about
good.
that stuff all you want, man.
I'm
But
good.
look,
I've had it for 5 years, nearly 5 years I've had it. No issues. It's growing. I'm growing. I've just
okay,
told you that I've got a little kickboxing business. People have
bro.
known that I started that over just nearly 2 years ago.
Nobody give a fuck about you, man. What we're talking about is everybody else. That's what I'm trying to explain
No,
to
but it's
you.
me and you having the conversation. So again, why are we involving people who aren't conversating? Me and you
Yeah,
were
but
talking.
look, you
So
don't
I'm
hear me
talking
talking
about what
about
my
the
experience
trust
is.
I
I can only
have
go
and
by
all of
me,
this
right?
money and apartments and
No,
shit.
I can only go
You
by
get too
me.
fucking
And if you're
personal on this internet. That's why you a dumbass.
I apologize. It's
All
not my
right,
fault that I've sorted my shit out.
bro. We don't look. Everything you tell us is hearsay.
Look, stop trying to hate, fam.
Tell
Look,
us is hearsay.
you're trying to just have a conversation. I'm using my
Everything you
experience.
say is hearsay.
All right, listen, let's do what we was doing.
Let's get back to the
Let's
conversation.
do what we weren't going to do, right? Let's use other people. You know, like how we was calling out Drake for being a pedo, right? And we don't want to call out others, yeah? Let's not talk about me.
From the conversation.
My experience, yeah? Let's go and talk about someone else. Who would you like to talk about who's got an estate and a trust?
First of all, an estate and a trust don't mean shit.
No, who do you want to talk about? Who do you want to talk? It's entrusted. It's an entrusted.
Everybody out there in YouTube world, if you're listening to this, an estate is just as good as the person that's alive holding it. Once that person dies, the estate is up for question. And
How?
I'm telling you,
How? If you've got beneficiaries, what are beneficiaries? What are beneficiaries? And what are people, right?
Okay.
So you're telling me, yeah?
Once you die, now your trust goes to trustees.
And whatever, or
And
have
all the beneficials have to depend on the trustees
to be able to do it, but I can't. So you're telling me, right? My family in America are that stupid that they haven't put anything into place. All right.
Yep.
All right. And you haven't got any.
Bro, look,
you haven't got anything
for
like
everybody that's listening.
You've got the loyal. And furthermore,
you are in the United States. If you are in the United States, bro, if you're in the United States, you don't need a fucking trust.
You haven't got anything what I've got. You're saying
you don't need a fucking trust.
Like, why are you trying to put man down?
If you're in the United States, you don't need a trust.
You're speaking to who's got something. You know, don't you think that's
good? What this whiny bastard's talking about, you whiny bastard.
Blood, look
what this whiny bastard's talking
you sound like a white man anyway, blood. You sound more
bloody crazy bloke.
Blood, look, this is what I'm saying. You're a big 50-year-old man, you still got to do dumb shit.
Look, motherfucker, let me finish saying what I gotta say. We can talk civilized.
Look, blood, you're like a coconut, blood. You're like
a coconut, blood. You're like a coconut, blood.
Outside.
Hey, look how you, motherfucker. I don't even believe you got people in America with your whiny ass.
Boy in blue. Yeah, taking down the people.
Coastal fishing ass up, motherfucker.
You your senses a little bit, but then still, you're a fucking nigger hater, blood. That's what you are, like that. Fucking
nigger.
That's what you
I'm
are.
A fucking nigger hater, blood. I'm a nigger
hater. Look, my voice, fam. That's like, blood, this is what I'm saying. Look how pathetic you are that you can only mock my voice.
You said that nigger with an ER. You didn't say it with an A, you racist motherfucker.
Voice. I'd pull your fucking tongue out, blood. This is what I'm saying. You're ready for me. You're not.
Look,
you haven't done anything. You haven't been around me.
You're not coming to the United States, you trust fund.
Navy.
You trust fund, bitch. You're not coming to the United States. You can't even come to the States. Your green card expired a long time ago.
How can I not? Look, I come to the States all the time.
No, you don't, bitch.
But I've got a child that lives with my. I don't need a green card. I don't need green card.
3 witnesses that say they saw you in the States and ain't your family. Shut your ass up, you lying ass motherfucker. Your liney ass is over there in Europe.
I was talking to Real Rap while I was in Louisiana.
You're not accepting no more immigrants.
While I was in
Louisiana. We're getting rid of all the motherfuckers, and if you come over here, you're gonna get caught up in the bunch. So shut your ass up.
I go to Mandeville. I go to Harrogate.
To any of that shit,
You don't
bitch.
go none of them places in your own fucking spaces. What you
You ain't
talking
never
about?
been to America before in your life, Trick. That's why you on the YouTube. Have you been to America? Your ass will be over here. Look at his YouTube page, and you'll find out that he's broadcasting from England. He's not coming to the United States. He never has, and he never will. That's how it works. Stay your
Hold on,
immigrant ass
hold
over
on,
there.
wait, hold on.
Original.
For one,
No, hold on.
Listen, I got an exemption to be able to travel
You got an
because I was a
exemption.
pro fighter.
You got an exemption?
Yeah,
Shut
because
your
a pro
ass up.
fighter was get
I
pro
don't even
fighters
believe
and
you're
pro
a fighter,
athletes to
nigga.
get an
Just because
exemption
you're
to
making
travel.
videos kicking and punching a bag don't mean you can fucking fight. Shut your trick ass up. And besides, if your ass can come to
Yo,
the
you're
United
constant.
States,
Yo, you
you would
you
have been
type of
over
white
here a
man, right?
long
You
time
proper
ago, you broke back bitch.
sat
You
in
would
your
have been over here
garage.
a
You
long time ago with
your mortgage,
envious ass.
bro.
You just hate. Look, you know what?
But
You're
check
trying
this.
to
Look, check this.
associate
We've been
yourself
having
with
a proper
Americans
conversation,
because
yeah,
you ain't got no
right? And
motherfucking freedom over there in England.
50-odd
Shut
year
your
old
ass
man. You turned on a man, right? You should be bigging
up.
up. You should be bigging people up.
Motherfucker, this is not no Braveheart movie, you motherfucker. Stop
Blood,
speaking
what?
in Irish
Why are
tongue.
you like this, fam?
Speak in
What?
English, Trick.
You having a midlife crisis? Chill
You know
out.
what I am having? I'm having a
Chill
good
out.
time talking to your
Listen,
limey ass. You
go
fucking
on, get a
English.
salad and just chill out
Shut your
because you're gonna
Englishman ass up.
end up like with a heart attack because the way you're going at me for having things, it's like
Hey,
wow,
you ready?
how much the
You
hate
chill
hurts.
out now? You ready to
You've
chill
just
out
left
now,
me
you limey bastard? Are you ready to chill out now, huh? You Englishman pup. You ready to chill out?
Yo, I ain't even English neither. Imagine that.
Fuck
Like
what
you don't
you
know
is, you
fuck all
banana
about me.
republic
You don't know fuck
motherfucker.
all about me, and you
I
sound
don't care where
stupid
you
as
from and
pathetic.
how you got there. All I
Listen,
care about is that you trying to tell people over here in America that they need
when
a
I was on
fucking
Philly's
trust.
panel, when I
You
was on
English
Philly's panel
sovereign
years
citizen
ago,
motherfuckers. I
when
swear.
I was on Philly's panel years ago, I was in America. I went and linked Ad Power, but he didn't listen. I went to link.
You never lived in America.
Look, what are you talking about?
Is this find out if Blue lived in America moment? I'm so confused.
No, I don't give a fuck where Blue lived at.
So
He's
why
the
you
one trying to volunteer that
hating for?
information.
Why you a big man sounding like some
Shut your
fucking
limey
English
ass up,
muffin
you
white boy?
fucking English dog.
Blood,
Shut
listen,
your
I'm not
bitch ass
English.
up.
Blood, this is what I'm saying. I'm not English.
England wouldn't even
I lied.
exist without
Okay, so
America,
can we
motherfucker.
wrap this up? Can we
Yo,
get
I've tried
to
to,
can
but
we
this guy's a
Let's
hater,
wrap it
man.
up and let's wrap up England too.
Hey, let them
Douchebag.
spark, K-Dub. Don't even step in.
I mean they can spar, but what's the purpose of the spar? I mean y'all kind of
He's
making
hating. He's
it seem
hating.
like
That's
He
the
wants
whole
me to
fucking
be
point.
somebody who
I
hasn't
said
got.
one thing about a trust, and this dickhead gonna get pissed off. I didn't even say his trust was bad. All I said is that a trust does
Listen,
not
you
have any
started
power
hating as soon as
unless
I
you
said
have a
what
mother.
I've got. I'm not gonna
This
go
is
and
why
talk
I
about
was
the
on your limey ass.
You
Shut
man,
your buck tooth
fucking dick
ass
watch
up,
and
bitch.
the pocket
Go
watch.
have a spot of
And
tea, you trick ass motherfucker. You
fucking
you
army,
half Aboriginal, half Asian ass bitch. Shut your trick ass up.
You're a fucking pig.
You know what I
You're a
do like
fucking
about
pig.
England? Y'all produce a bunch of motherfuckers without
You're a
toothpaste.
pig.
That's what you do, tricks.
Boy in blue.
Y'all
loyal.
motherfuckers
You
running
don't
around
like
drinking
foreign
bottled
people,
water.
loyal.
You fucking pig farm.
Say again?
You don't like non-Americans, loyal. Is that the
Fuck no,
problem?
I don't like that non-American right there. That's what I don't like. I like non-Americans. I just don't
You
like
don't
the
sound
lazy
American. You don't
motherfuckers
sound
that
American.
try
You
to
sound
reap
like
the
you're from
benefits of Americans.
you sound like you're
Shut
from
your bitch
Wyoming or
ass
somewhere
up.
like that. Like you don't
Shut your
sound like you're
stolen
from no
valor
good.
ass up,
Like
bitch.
you know them man, like Bruce Sanchez that
You
doesn't go
got an
around.
American stolen
Yeah?
social security card, you
Now OG
trick ass
looking at the
motherfucker.
That's what you were. You were scared to go around your own people. That's why you had to go in the police.
looking
Ain't no
like, what y'all
Go
little
around
shirt
your own
talking
people.
about?
fed.
Hey, guess what? I'm around Americans every day, bitch. So there you
What?
go. I'm around my people. I'm an
Get
American.
on now on the net.
I'm around Americans all day. Why the fuck are you around Americans? You fucking foreigner. You're not even from here, but you always trying to conversate with us.
You got
With
a
your
white
trick
window.
ass.
Yeah, listen,
Go have a
you are
cup of
not
tea, bitch.
you ain't fuck.
And
You're
take your fucking trust and stick it up your ass because that's what it worth. It ain't worth shit.
catch man them. I had to catch your own people. That's what you ain't fucking to do. Are you
You're
gonna
not
talk
my people, bitch. You're not
to me?
my people.
To me,
You're not
fam,
even from where my people from.
it's from where I'm from. It's from where most people are from.
Fucking copycat ass up.
But align yourself with real people to make
Try
you
to
feel
align
like
yourself
you're
with Americans so you can get some
You're
clout
not
with
like
your trick ass,
we
knowing
didn't
damn well you ain't nothing but an Asian European.
Fucking
That's
nerd.
what you is.
Dude,
bitch.
a
And every
fucking
time you say nigger, it's actually like the KKK saying
Lawyer, you a motherfucking mobile rat, nigga. Shut your shit up.
Hey, that's all right. I can say what the fuck I want to say. But look, well, all I was saying
listen.
was
You was a
about that
fed.
trust and
I'm
this.
sick of fucking man like
Look,
you coming
every
out
time I try
with
to get off on this bitch,
them
every
places that will
time I try to end the conversation,
and then you want
this
to.
slimy bastard tries to get back in and say his shit.
You can't par with me like me. You can't par with me like me. You're
Man,
not from where I'm from. You never will be.
living in a shoebox with a fucking Obama
You
phone
made
way
fun
over
of
your
him for
fucking
doing
head,
coke,
bitch.
man. You wrong for that, lawyer.
You're
You made fun of him
50-year-old
for
man
doing
talking
coke.
to a fucking bad man. Shut your mouth. Know
Bad
yourself.
man.
Who the fuck you think
Bad man.
you little fucking dickhead? Blood, know
Motherfucking
yourself.
dickhead.
Know your fucking self, you 50-year-old
Hey,
pathetic
what
dick.
I said does is
Come on,
it's
you have
fucking
to go
true.
to the
That's
stand
why it
next to your
hurts so
like
bad,
that.
bitch.
Stand
That's
at your
why it hurts so bad. It's
shut your mouth
fucking
because
true.
you're loyal.
It's the
You're not
truth.
like that. You ain't got that.
Blue ain't nothing but a fucking culture vulture.
The
And that's
minerals.
what he's doing over here. Trying to tell people that a trust
You ain't
is
got the
gonna save
minerals.
everything. Bro,
Loyal to what? Loyal to what? You ain't got the minerals.
a trust
You ain't
does
got the
not
minerals.
affect shit when you're gone.
Because I've been more places than you.
Don't
Hey,
affect
because
shit
I've
when
been
you're
places.
gone.
Mandeville.
This nigga is telling us the same shit them sovereign citizens was telling us.
You ain't a lockdown dude. To see you a mile off. See you a mile off. You get
Motherfucking
there.
aboriginals is telling us. Nigga, all of that shit is bullshit.
I got more
Everything
sense
you
in
get and
America than you.
acquire is only worth what it's worth when you have it. Once you
I
dead
can't
and
hear what
gone,
you're saying, you
that
know. I'm
shit is up for
I
grabs, nigga.
can't hear what you're
It's
saying.
up for grabs.
I actually
All
can't
of
even hear what you're saying. I'm just waiting for you to do
What
that
are you
weird
talking about?
stuff I do, and that fucking crumpet. I don't even eat that. I eat. That's what I'm saying. You think that man? Look, this is how out of touch you are.
Man, ain't nobody understanding that foreign fucking language you speaking, Trick. Ain't
Fucking
nobody understanding that foreign language you speak. The only thing you said
you
perfectly in English was
you
nigga.
talk better than me. You
That's the
talk the
only thing you
English better than
said,
me.
Trick.
You
That's
talk
the
the
only thing
English
you
better than
said.
me. And when you
Everything else was
force,
bullshit.
you had to chalk and
Everything else
that's
was
why they told
bullshit.
you before. They made you pull up your britches, made you fasten your bootlaces,
Pull up your britches.
patrolling in them areas where man were looking at you with them
Patrolling in them areas.
fucking snake.
Patrolling in them
You
areas.
had your hand cocked on your fucking
English ass up, bitch. You probably learned English from MTV. Shut your trick ass up.
In America, bag of time.
You've been to America. You ain't got no family over here. You ain't never been here, and you ain't never coming here. So shut the fuck up. So
Blood.
shut the fuck up.
So what you do after? So if wow, this is mad. I can't even.
Wow.
I
Kick
can't
the
even.
fucking bag over in England, bitch, in that fucking hole of a fucking dojo you got, motherfucker.
I can't argue
Stay
to that.
over there.
I'm like,
Nobody wants you over here.
looking at money that I spent. What was that my?
Hey, lawyer, chill, man. Your blood pressure is sky high right now, nigga.
How you know what my blood pressure is, nigga? You ain't over here where I'm at.
Hating all because you're a 50-year-old man that sounds like a white man from fucking Wyoming. Within the
A white man.
Yeah, do that.
Fuck up,
Yeah,
bitch.
do that. You grew around white people. You grew around white. That's
These fucking foreigners trying to associate themselves with Americans, regardless if they black
How you
or
know his
white.
people? How you know
They
he's
ain't
a
nothing
foreigner?
but.
He could be.
You're like a
Hey,
fucking.
listen, just listen.
You look like a white guy.
This is how foreigners sound. Go ahead.
Ain't you said, hey, Blue? Ain't you say people like Pequot or some shit?
Yeah,
That
yes,
motherfucker lying.
yes. All right, cool.
That nigga lying.
Yeah, I'm lying. I'm lying.
That's
I'm lying.
Yes, you are. So shut the
I'm
fuck up.
here
I'm
since
PQ.
2016. Before you even spoke about anything. You was in the police force.
No Pequods around this bitch. Only Americans.
You was in the police force trying to catch over them.
Shut your
Yeah,
fake ass up.
you'd lock me up if you see me.
Just to let you know, this is how foreigners sound, like this.
Man, innit? I bet you still suspicious about certain. Do you know when there's like 4 black men on the road? You'll cross over. You won't.
Right there. That's a foreigner right there.
That's what type of guy you are.
So
They don't sound like you, but they trying to tell you how to live. That's a foreigner.
You're scared. You're scared. Blood. You're a tether. But imagine that. You're a tether. You're a tether of trying to be something that you're not. You're a fed. You as a blood. You're a pig. End of. You work for the police.
Okay, so first of all, right here, bro.
Not earn.
Motherfucker right here don't have no attachment to America. That's why he's trying to come at me.
You're a white man, so you're white. You sound like.
If
You
he
sound like
was,
a white.
if he was American, you know what he would be saying? Oh, I understand what you're talking about. Because first of all, bro, Trust law doesn't apply across borders like that. Okay, bitch? You can't bring no fucking England trust over to America, dumbass.
Who said I'm English? Who said I'm English?
You are. You sound English,
I'm
motherfucker.
I'm non-residential domicile.
You are non-American. That's all I fucking know. All right,
Blood,
so you still have
listen,
American
this is what I'm
affairs.
saying. Like, listen, I wasn't born with a birth certificate. Like I say, I've always been in the state. I've always been in a trust. I've always been in that. It's been one for a long time. So no bro about it. People have known that people have known it from 2015.
I don't give a fuck who knows you from 2015.
Right then, so don't give a fuck. Why are you so butthurt about it?
The person that
Why are you
created
so
that
hurt?
trust,
Why are you so hurt about
they
it?
don't have.
Why are you so hurt that this so-called foreigner that's got way more than you ever have, that don't like the police? Why are you so hateful? Why are you so hateful? Why are you hateful? You know what I
receiving welfare, I'll still have more than your bitch ass.
I remind you of the stuff that you didn't like.
Exist without America.
That's what I remind you of doing.
Exist without America.
Is that what I remind you?
Your whole problem with me is
I got a problem.
I'm not accepting your bullshit ass tongue, and I'm accepting your bullshit as expectation.
Listen.
None of your shit applies here
You're
in America.
you're online a lot, right?
None of your shit applies
You're
here in
online
America.
a lot, right? You talk a lot. For a 50-year-old man, you haven't got fuck all going on. And there's a lot of you like that.
wasn't even talking
to
you.
Here
You
and start
started talking to
whining
me.
and start thinking that
I got on
because
your bitch
American and that, and this little old me here can't say nothing.
Anytime a true American says something that contradicts what a foreigner says, they feel attacked.
Your words are they're not what you're doing. You're so stupid.
Culture vulture ass up, bitch.
Culture vulture for what?
You wouldn't even be speaking English if you weren't trying to get over here to America. You wouldn't
Glad I
even
can
be
come over there when I want. Glad I can come over there when I want. Listen, blood, I'm telling you that will come and shoot the fuck out of you. Shut your mouth, blood. I told you already. You
Look, first of all, you can't even own a gun in America.
None of my family.
Own a gun in America.
Wherever you are, just stay where the fuck you are with your white people and your white.
Own a gun, motherfucker. You can't even own a gun in England with your trick ass. Shut your dumb ass up.
I've got no
You don't even know what a gun is.
Shut your mouth.
Like Samuel L. Jackson.
Slingshot. That's what the fuck you talking about. This nigga talking about a slingshot or a BB gun. You
No,
can't own a gun in America.
And Berettas.
Can you own a gun in America? Yes or no? Can you own a gun in America? Yes or no?
How can I? I'm not a citizen.
Well, how are you gonna shoot me then, you dumbass?
Citizen. I'm not a citizen.
Your ass up, bitch. This is
I
border
told you
protection. And I'm keeping your bitch ass out. That's what is happening. You have just been deported back to Dumbassville. That's
Go
what
on with peace friends, like Sanchez said, and go and put some fucking boots on people's
about
mouth.
what somebody else said, you fucking dick right. That's what's wrong with you foreigners. Y'all find one America that likes to play with tethers, and you all think y'all accept it. Fuck that shit. Fuck you, bitch. Right? That's what I'm talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck who Sanchez is.
You get eaten.
Anybody is. None of you motherfuckers can fuck with this. And that's what I'm saying.
What have you got? You're 50 years old. I bet you're old as fuck as well. I bet you're old as fuck, slow as fuck, rickety as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Heart nearly collapsing, eating all fuck. You get me?
Some crackers.
As fuck.
It's tea time. Go get some crackers.
You get me?
It's tea time, bitch. It's tea time.
Come off the line, man. Go and see your wife. Go and see your wife. Go and sit down and get your
over here in America.
Go and get your pipe slippers and chill out.
What time it is in America?
Go and talk to your grandkids. No one gives a fuck about you.
That's why you always worried about everybody else's relationships. So lonely ass. Look, like
I'm a single dad. I'm a single dad. And if you really want to use what I say against me, I mean that's bad.
That shit for somebody that want to hear.
I've been a police officer.
Good.
For crap and I've got 4 days.
And you don't know the ins and outs of the trust.
Children,
guess what?
I'm nervous. I'm
this
good.
Dumbass right here trying to tell you I'm
You've
good.
got YouTube.
And look, nobody
You've got YouTube and a wife. You obviously didn't want her, but you just left her instantly.
Don't listen to this limey bastard because this motherfucker is telling you same shit that these fucking Aboriginals was telling you, the same shit that these Pan-Africans was telling you, it's the same shit as these motherfucking sovereign citizens. It's just a piece of paper that says that you are the primary owner of some property.
You're the maddest thing. You're about 2-3 months ago. About
That
2-3
shit is
months ago, I was on the Aboriginal panel, right, calling everybody out.
bitch ass. So nobody want to hear that shit.
What? Why?
Nobody want to hear
Oh,
that.
so all right then. So this is you're one of them
Talk about an
52-year-olds then.
Aboriginal
So
panel,
basically, you
bitch.
say something, but when the truth say you don't want to hear it.
Tell us about that bullshit ass trust you trying to talk us into, making us believe that you got.
You're a police
You don't
officer.
need
Though.
no fucking trust
You're
in
a police
America.
officer. You're a police officer.
Nigga, nobody needs a trust in America. Everybody that's a natural born
Lawyer, just say you just want
American
his trust,
citizen.
man. Just say you want his trust, man. You want to be a part of the Pequot tribe, man. Just say that.
No, it's not that though. It's not a
Donkey,
tribe.
I'm tired of you busting into the conversation.
It's not a
And you know why
tribal
you
trust.
busting in the conversation? Because you feel a certain way because I'm talking shit about
know
you.
you want to be part of the
You
Pequot
don't
tribe,
think that
man.
being an
All
Indian
I'm
can
trying to
just
tell
me
you
in the
is,
Aboriginal.
as
display
an
yourself.
American, you already have a trust. You
Blood,
don't
you
need that
are.
shit.
Listen, that's what you are.
You
Though
don't
you're a
need to go and make
citizen.
a fucking trust.
Citizen.
I'm a
That's what
Pelican. I'm
you
part
are.
of the Pelican tribe. That's the tribe I'm part of. Pelican.
I want to be part of the Falcon tribe as well. I've heard they're quite good. They're
You
feathers
want to
as
be
well.
part of anything in America, motherfucker.
Why? When like 90% of my family's there. Like you fucking
90%
weirdo.
of your family is not in America, so stop your fucking lying.
Why? When I've only got my children, my baby mother's here. My grandma's over there in America, in Louisiana. She was living over here with my mum. My mum passed away. So what? So what are you talking about? How are you going to tell me about my family? Where's your family? You've just left them
Your
to come and
family
argue
is
with me.
American. They
You've just come
always
and
in
left. Look,
America.
this is what I'm saying. Check
Look
this.
at
What
where
if I
I'm
was a white guy, right?
broadcasting
If I was a
from.
white
Look
guy,
at where you
if I was a
broadcasting from.
white guy with an American accent, but
So the whole time you've been on
whatever.
YouTube,
You'd
the
be
whole
alright,
time
you know,
you've
you'd
been
be
on YouTube,
normal,
where you
you'd
been
be talking
broadcasting
about
from?
English, you'd be very
Show me
respectful.
your
I've
England.
noticed
That's
how
where
you
you've been
have a lot of
broadcasting from, bitch. Shut your ass up. Nigga, you
huh?
ain't never broadcasted from America. You never broadcasted on YouTube from anywhere in America. Anywhere. Bitch, you've always been over in England. Stop trying to put yourself over here, you tether asshole. Nobody want to hear that shit. And all I'm saying is with the
Blood.
trust,
It's
all
fucking
Americans
pictures
have
of
a
me
trust.
in my kitchen,
That's how
in
you
the
can get
kitchen.
Social Security
Listen,
when you fucking get
listen.
elderly.
I've got me cooking, right?
QB got a
In
trust, and
America,
his trust is more secure than your
in
trust.
my grandma.
Everybody that's American on this panel got a trust, nigga, and it's way
No,
more
why is
better
it
and it's backed up, guaranteed.
trust, you know? Why you so beat up about his trust, yo?
That's what the whole conversation was about, yo.
Yeah, but as soon as I mentioned that I had things, you started going all weird, like, nah.
About trust.
You turned into an investigating police officer again. Like, how's this guy got money?
You turned into an investigative police officer, yeah. Shut your ass up, you liver lip, mush mouth motherfucker.
Voice actually suits you still. It really does.
Stop trying.
And you know the worst thing, Lloyd?
Speak your natural tongue.
If I really wanted to, I could buy your house. Imagine
Queen's English.
I got fucking jewelry that can buy your house. Don't
Speak the truth.
Listen, I'll show up to you. I'll show up to you.
truth.
I can show it all as well.
Break the truth, right?
Listen, everybody. This is a 50-odd-year-old man, you know. Listen how we're speaking. And this is
now I'm
what
59 years old.
Are you really going to...
So now I'm 59?
I'll be trusting our team with people like this.
Keep on pushing that goalpost, you fucking limey bitch.
Ain't no goalpost,
Speak the truth.
This is you. I'm speaking the truth, and this is why you got all hurt. This is why you bet I'm speaking the truth about you.
Speak your natural language. Speak your natural language. Because the show the fuck ain't English. Speak your natural language. See? You probably don't even know how to speak that. Speak your own fucking language. Stop speaking English. It's not your fucking language. You learn that shit so you can be accepted over here. Nobody accepts that shit.
Wait. So what do they speak in England? If I want to be accepted in America, what do you think they speak in England?
They speak fucking babble.
What do you speak then? What are you speaking right now?
I'm speaking true English, motherfucker. That's what I'm speaking.
No, you're actually...
It don't sound like that mixed babble shit.
You know you're speaking a lot of German and...
You speaking pig Latin, bitch. That's what you speaking. Pig Latin. Speak that shit. See? Bro, you never been here. You never come here. Your family is not from here.
Okay.
Stop claiming that.
So all of the people that I've seen there when I've come over, they're
all the people that you've seen, yeah?
So when I come to see Aboriginal people, in 2017, he was lying, yeah?
Yeah.
Blood, you know what? You're pathetic, you know. It's sad. No, it's sad. It's sad. Look how you sound. No, I'm being serious. Look how you sound. I want to fucking rip your foot off. That's how mad you get, man. Like you are pathetic, man. This is what I mean. I can't be around or anywhere near people
Lord,
like
what the
you.
hell? Sorry, you got
No,
your hands
this,
through here.
boy, QB, check this. He's
Why
one
you
of them
talking
man
to me
where
like that, man? I'm
how
speaking like
was
you
he
trying
a
to
police
speak like
officer?
this
He
fucking
was a
clown.
police officer, you know.
Man, maybe
And
I
this
can
man
get
got
somewhere if I talk like that with your trick ass.
this man's got no children.
This man got no
Probably
children.
with a white girl.
This man got no children. Probably with a white girl. Shut your broken English ass up, bitch. You'll never get to America. This ain't coming to America on the other way around. Your trick ass gonna stay there in England and you never coming here, ho. I'ma disapprove your fucking visa. Stay where the hell you at, dumbass.
Listen, you're a Fed. You was a police officer loyal. You
Well,
can't tell me shit,
I just
fam. You
revoked your
worked for the
passport,
very
bitch.
people that you're trying to
Foot on
turn
me.
against now.
You're not
And
stepping
God,
foot on
and
America's
God,
soil.
man don't give you no
Catch you
respect.
over here,
You're a
instantly
fucking
deport you.
listen, like
Hey,
I say,
bitch.
you're a Fed. You're a policeman, innit? You're a Fed. You're
Hey.
fucking a pig. A
You
pig.
want to say fucking nigger.
You
Say
put on
it,
that.
bitch.
You put on that.
Say it, bitch. You
What?
racy ass, liney bastard. That's what you
Blood,
wanted to say. You
you're
wanted to say
calling me a
fucking
nigger.
nigger. That's what you wanted to say, huh? Your
I
trick
don't
ass. You
use
already
them, blood.
said
I
it
don't
once.
really like
You might as
using
well
them
say
words.
it
But I'm
again.
using you because you want
Why'd you say it earlier then,
you are a
bitch?
proper American. You are a true American.
Why'd you
You
say
are
it
not a
again,
true
then, bitch?
American. A
Huh?
true American does not work for the police. And
What's wrong with
your
your
mom and
racist
dad
ass?
must have been fucking dunce as well for allowing you to do that. You've never had anything.
I swear. Your trick
This
ass
little
boy.
attitude that you've got pathetic. Like this isn't manly attitude. Like trying to
So look,
sound,
it's
you don't
still
like
not
me,
gonna
blood.
change the
You don't even
fact that
sound
that
like
fucking
me.
trust ain't worth
You
shit.
don't even
It
sound
still
like
ain't
me.
gonna, it's
You
still
don't
not
even
gonna
sound
change
like
the
me.
fact. Look,
Huh?
anybody out there listening right now, them trust is a fucking waste of time. All of that shit's a waste of time. If you're a true American and you were born here, you got a social security card and a birth
So
certificate,
where's
you
yours?
already have
Where
a
is
primary
yours?
trust.
Where is yours? Do
Don't
not
listen
listen
to
to
these
somebody
fucking
and
foreigners
shit.
trying to tell
You
you
was a
that you
police
have to make
officer.
another trust. Because what that
You
does
get a
is
one. What's that?
first in
Blood.
time is
You
first
get
in line.
dispensation. You get
First
cost
in
of
time
livings
is
and
first
things
in
like that.
line.
That's what
They
you get.
want you to
Working
change
for the
your
government.
primary
You're
trust
mad.
to some
That's what you
bullshit
get. You
that
get
you
like
making.
dispensation for working for the government.
See, that's why he don't want to let me get it out. That's why he don't let me,
Yeah, what
won't let
up?
me get it
You
out.
said enough. No one ain't heard
Don't
anything that
let me
you
get it
said.
out.
Like
You just
what you
mad because,
said, you
bro,
sound like
you
when
just
I
mad
saw my kids
because
arguing on
Americans don't need to make a trust.
you sound like kids on Fortnite arguing.
Slimy broke motherfuckers
All
gotta
you've
do.
done, right? All your blood,
We don't
man,
need
know I'm not
trust over
broke.
here.
My chain alone's more than your fucking car. My bracelet alone's more than
Chain,
your
that
car.
shit probably made of copper.
Stop
Shut your
it.
bitch ass
Stop
up.
it. Stop it.
That shit probably made of copper or
Listen, do
iron or
you want
some
me to
shit.
show you the
Spray
$89,000
painted with
that
some
I've got
gold dust.
on my account on my
Man, look,
crypto?
nobody want to hear that shit. All I'm
Listen
saying
to what
is,
you're
look,
talking about it for. You're calling me broke, but when I say I'll show you, which I have done before, you know, I've shown people before.
trust
I've
is
shown
a
people before
written
that I hold the bags in
declaration
my account,
that you own
and
something.
that's with crypto.
Americans, y'all already have a primary trust. Do not go through the process of creating a fictitious trust to
Yeah,
replace
because
the
and then
primary
you know what
trust
you
you
do? Let
already have.
the state
This
take
is
your
what these
children there.
foreigners
You
want
ain't
you to
got
do so
to
they
go
can come over and take your
where you can
primary
take your
trust.
own children. Let the state take your children. Listen to this man here,
Your
yeah.
ass
Listen
up,
to this
bro.
fucking agent
Shut your
motherfucker
bitch
telling
ass up.
people that where's your money there? Where's your social security
Ass
money?
up.
Where's
I
your
got
do
a
you know
social
you get social
security, bitch.
because you was a
That's what a
fed?
trust is.
Normal people who look
It's a
working
trust that takes
working
care of you
don't
through
get
your
that.
entire
You know
life. That's what
what
generational wealth
what
is.
I'm talking about.
But
That's
look,
why you're doing
these
people like
fucking
Phil
foreigners come over here and
get
flash a little change in our face and get us all hype about paperwork because
I
they
don't
know
talk
that they don't
people with
have
it. When
what
they
we
give it,
have here
when
in
they give
America.
it, talk that, I think you're mistaking me for them dickheads who talk
Don't
about
have what we have
fucking
here in America.
relinquishing your whole,
And the
your
reason why they
whatever.
don't have what we
I
have
ain't
here
got
in
to get-
America, because
huh?
guess what? They ain't free. But they tell
You're
us
not
all this
free.
shit about being
You're not
free.
free. And
You're
most
not
people that
free.
you look up
You're
might
not
not be
free.
free.
You're not free.
The people
Bitch,
that you looked up aren't
hey,
free.
I bet I can come to England before you can come to America, trick
Blood,
ass
you can't never
motherfucker.
come here. You can't leave your state. You're not a guy that's even been to
Been over there anyway.
you are.
I probably see
Where
your
are you from?
Ramstein
Where are you
ass
from?
over there,
What
bitch.
state are you from?
I've been over there
Delaware.
already.
You sound like that's
Still
what I mean.
over
You're
there
like one of
hating
them types of man.
about other types of women. Everything else is garbage. Everything else is garbage. Everything they got over there, they trying to fucking mimic here in America.
So what? I always say that. You go on like, Why are you going on like I don't say that? Do you think I like this country? People already know how I speak.
Why are you trying to talk Americans into starting a trust when they already got one there?
Who told me? Who did I tell to start a trust? Who did I say that? Who have I told?
Why are you even talking
Who have
about
I
a trust?
told?
And then when I tell them people the flaws of a trust.
You are fucking police officer.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You're there telling people not to do this and then saying get your social security. Where's yours? Where's
If I'm a
yours?
police officer, I never was a snitch. Your ass was a snitch.
Blood.
Your ass was a snitch. That's why you got out of the life.
Years in prison.
Whatever life it was, it
Stopping
doesn't
people
matter.
like you.
Shut up, bitch. You
Yeah,
had to change the way
motherfucker.
you was living because you wasn't a good criminal. Shut your bitch ass up.
No, I wasn't a good criminal. I was 17.
In jail for carrying a knife. That's how stupid England is.
Look, I stabbed a police officer about carrying. Are you stupid, fam?
Ah, you ain't do shit. Stop your ass. This ain't Boys in the Hood. This ain't a remake of fucking True Crimes.
Bridget, what police were you? What were you then? Oh, you was just a dog handler. Oh my god. Oh my days. So you were the fucking guy. So they got you on dog handling.
Talking about
you was a
anybody
dog
out there that
handler.
know anything about paperwork, paperwork can always be defeated by other paperwork.
Stations running man down.
There is no primary paperwork that can defeat all paperwork, bro. And a trust is not exclusive.
Why are you on about a trust? Why are you on about things you ain't got or things you're never gonna get or complete? Why are you telling people about social security when you've never been a team about it and you've never told anybody? Did you say you're 59? Did you say you're 59?
That's what you hate, bro. You
Are
hate
you
that we have a
59?
primary
Are
trust.
you
That's why you trying to talk about
59?
my primary trust. I created the trust for me and my kids. Ain't shit in that trust that them kids gonna be able to have when your bitch ass dead and gone.
You sound Spanish in India.
All of that shit is going to the queen, bitch. All of it. All of it's going to the queen.
No, do you know what, Loyal? Do you know what? I'm confident that most people in the chat, right, that have probably left because of you, right? All those people that were listening who have gone. They're looking at you thinking that you're a dickhead. Did you say you're 59? Because if you're 59, I'm about to come off here because I can't be arguing with an old age person.
You ain't coming up shit.
With an elderly man. I can't do this. If you're 59, you haven't bought your own house. You haven't like, come on, man. What did you haven't got anything? You haven't got anything to share.
Next year. Come over here next year.
I'm supposed to come on the 21st. Last month.
You ain't coming nowhere. Shut your ass up.
All
Hey,
right.
if you coming to America, I'll eat them words.
No, you'd eat my size 9 foot because I fucking stamp on you.
Eat my size 9 foot.
Yeah, because that's what I'm like, Loyal, for people like you. I'd back the fuck out of you because you're pathetically stupid. Like, you know what you are? You're a window warrior. Keyboard warrior, window warrior, both the same, in jail, talking shit. You think you get caught in the landings or in the corridors, and you get smacked up. The talk's cheap, and that's what it is with you. You've got that police officer type of talk.
Videotape myself kicking and punching a bag to feel like I'm tough. I'm still
Blood, listen, that's what I do, really. That's what I do.
I'm still tougher than your bitch
I
ass.
teach children Muay Thai, so obviously I have to stay in sync. You were being taught by police officers. You went to the
Muay Thai. Hey,
you went to the police academy. You see that country I kicked the bag?
United States
studio. Yeah? That's my studio. That's why we grow on everything.
Trust your dumb dingleberry ass to teach their child anything.
I used to be a person, just because, right, you're not into sport or nothing like that, you are not sporty. Yeah, you're down. You're a 59-year-old man, right, who sounds fucking pathetic, who ain't got fuck all going on. Why the fuck are you on YouTube?
You a 35-year-old foreigner. You can't never come to America, bitch.
Why are you on YouTube telling
I'll be a 59-year-old man.
You have to remember, right?
Guess what? If I wanted to, I can come where you at, but you can't come where I'm at. You motherfucker.
You haven't got the money. You haven't got the money. You probably get vein from protest because you're old as fuck.
You probably got the money. Bro, they paying motherfuckers to come over there where you at because nobody want to be there.
Where's your wife? Where's your wife? How old's your wife? Have you got kids?
To be there. They paying motherfuckers to come over there where you at because nobody want to be there. Bro, all y'all women want to leave and come and be with Americans. Why?
No, they normally
fucking fighters over there don't know shit.
Listen, over here, we copy from America, that's it.
Who honors
but
your
you're
trust?
talking like I've never said this. You're talking like I'm new. You're new to me. Like I said, you're new to me. No,
Who honors your
listen,
trust?
I apologize for arguing and carry on with this guy. I'm done. This guy's pathetic, and yeah, the stream's
Because you're not
ruined.
going to answer the question, right? You're not going to answer the question, right? Who honors your trust over in jolly old England? Huh? Who honors that trust? Huh? What systems put in place to protect that trust? We got a shitload of systems in place to protect the primary trust over here in America. So answer that question. Who protects your trust over in jolly old England? You're not going to answer that question.
You done ran him off, man.
Because he a bitch, that's why. And like, back to what I was saying, bro, all Americans that was born here, they got a social security card and a birth certificate, already have a trust, bro. They just got to know how to activate it. And you know how you activate it? You pay into social security. That's how you activate it. You pay into social security. Hey, look, bro, when you get to an age where you can't work, then you collect your fucking trust for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. This is what they want us to give up. They want us to create a fictitious trust that nobody honors. That's why they want you to do all this fucking paperwork, creating all this shit that don't mean nothing to nobody else but them, so you can void out your primary trust. Don't fall for that shit. You already got generational wealth. You already got generational wealth. Nigga, if your trust, which is your social security, if you die while collecting your social security, guess where it goes? To your family until they die. Plus they keep their trust. And then when they die, their kids inherit their shit. This is the shit these foreigners want us to give up by creating all these fictitious ass fucking documents. See? And then they talk about going to court. They don't even go to court over there. Parliament is not court. The motherfuckers go over there and get judged. They're not innocent until proven guilty. The niggas guilty. And the reason why he is so pissed off is because, bro, all I said was it's the trust. It's not worth anything once you die. See, because the trust has to be turned over to trustees. If you don't even have that shit in place, then the beneficiaries just have a piece of paper. And all your assets is going to be up for grabs. Everybody that says you owe them something is going to be up for grabs. That's over here in America. Over in England, nigga, as soon as this nigga dead, all of his kids, if they ain't got their head on their shoulder, getting kicked out in the motherfucking street. Baby mamas, all of them. Because they not in America. There's no laws that supersede what a motherfucker that's there in the person can fight. That's how it works. They don't have a constitution that recognizes the freedom of speech and the right to bear arms. They ain't got that shit. That's why they envious of America. And as soon as you say something about the dumbass shit that they trying to tell us, they get all pissed off. Man, fuck that dude, man.
Fuck that dude. Anyways, what up, Joe Schmo? I saw you in the comments. What's good?
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Hey,
What
how
up?
y'all doing? I don't know. I was putting time out, man. I was wondering why I was putting time out. I don't know what happened.
I think when you said that you was confused on where the issue with OG Leo was with, I mean, it clearly said on the screen, and then you said that the shit show wasn't putting up no receipts, but people already know the receipts that's out there is all over the place on the shit show. So you can go look at the other videos or whatever the case may be. But the time out is probably because if you don't know what's going on, it's best not to type and just watch and listen. Then you learn a lot.
Okay, I hear that. But I was just because I kind of got a lot of what was going on, but I ain't get the whole synopsis because I was thinking myself like, why would just like y'all, why would Bro Sanchez have Philly moderate his show if what I'm saying if you say OG Philly is a if all that stuff is true. So it's like, so I'm just trying to think, what I'm saying, of a reasons why. I'm like, maybe Is he telling Bro Sanchez something like man he just was buying her things, or I don't know, he never touched her or something like that, or I'm not really understanding. I'm not really understanding like the circumstances of like, you know what I'm saying, of like what happened. Like I don't know if he really
Kind of
did
simple. How old are
molest
you, if you don't mind
her.
me asking?
I'm 39.
All right, at 39 years old, would you date an 18-year-old?
No. I wouldn't date an 18, but no, I no. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't saying that I would date an 18-year-old or whatever, but let's not act like we stop dealing with people when just cause what I'm saying, cause they dating somebody with an age gap, like we listen to all different kind of celebrities still. Like before we knew Drake was on some other stuff, way before all this stuff broke out, we still was listening to Drake, and we were still listening to him because we felt like it was legal. You know what I'm saying? And some people like, I don't know. We gotta do something about these laws and stuff. You know what I mean? But like I said, I don't really know what the circumstances was and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know.
But that's why I asked the question. At your age, would you date an 18-year-old? And why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I date an 18-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would want that 18-year-old to live her life. Like I would feel like I done lived my life already. Like I don't know. That's just me personally. I wouldn't date no 18-year-old. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want to try to. You know what I'm saying? I would want to that child or that to me, because I would look at him like a child. Say, hey man, you got your whole life to live. You shouldn't be messing with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
So
My
if you look
age.
at him as a child, what would that make the adult?
You say that again?
If you look at them as a child, what would that make the adult that is interested in them?
Well, I don't know what that would make them, honestly. Like,
Well,
what
what's an
what
adult? What's an yeah? What's an adult that has sex with a child?
well, what's a adult? Well, adult that's attracted to a child is pretty much a pedophile. Yeah, in its own definition. So yeah, I get that. But like I said, I wouldn't but at the same time, if she and one, I feel like once even though that is a big age gap, that's a real big age gap. Like I feel like once you turn 18 though, like you can't hold your child back. Your child gonna do whatever your child gonna want to do. And if you ain't, boy, I don't know, if you ain't there protecting your child and raising it, damn.
Well, keep in mind too. He said that his young bride, wife, whatever you want to call her, was emancipated at 16. So the whole conversation about parents and this, that, and the third is kind of out of the picture. And I think he knew that when he made his approach. Sir, Joe, Joe, Joe.
Let him think, man. He got to think.
He done got sleepy on me. What the hell?
He did it damn. Twist my own word.
Man, about that shit is, you know that kids don't start fucking thinking straight until they become adults.
Here
And
we
even adults don't
go.
even think straight.
Let's go.
Well, in the category, you might as well stand up and take the title with it. P, pedophile.
He need to preconceive that thought. That what I was trying to say.
I mean, was it hard to comprehend the question?
Man, I don't know. What I got from his answer is, I don't know. It was a weird answer to me.
Just I thought I heard an R. Kelly song playing. I said, hold on.
Man.
But
Hold
look,
on,
what
bro.
gets me is that how these guys always fall back on the law and then say the laws are rigged. You know, it's legal age is this.
This the part where the definition, like that shit gets me, like the definition of that's the definition, the pedophile word. That's the definition of someone talking to a minor. But regardless of that, fuck all that. You
The
still talking to a minor.
definition, the definition also
So,
extends to somebody that's not mentally adult and an
and
adult too as well.
that's in the wrong. You supposed to be talking to somebody your own age group. That's what I thought.
Well, there's 3 factors.
But yeah.
Lord, let me get my tea, y'all.
I
Shit.
done heard it. Hey, y'all keep coming up here, man. I like it.
Sheesh.
Come on up to the shit.
I mean, like, how can you be confused at this point? Everybody that say they confused at this point, that's a cop out.
They
The question
justifying
is
other
simple.
than their own
And then y'all
actions.
keep saying there's not enough evidence or receipts. The screen is there. Are you over the ages of psych? But yeah, as you can see, these niggas don't be knowing how to answer these questions, and that's a little telling. Okay.
Not a straight answer. That's it. That's what it is. Not a straight answer.
Mm-mm-mm. And then all that, oh, well, maybe she lied about her age. We could have fell for that one too, but then you got to remember when the nigga was married before he got with that young gal, that lady had 2 daughters. And keep in mind, those two daughters is the same age as his wife. And they were their friends. Oh. Remember when Key said, oh yeah, because OG stepkids still call them to today? I wonder why. That's so they homegirl.
Damn, you said that?
Key said it on OG panel, trying to defend OG.
Nigga ain't up telling the whole story.
I never understood, man. I never understood. That Chris Allison on link. Hold on, Silas shit here. And that
Not to
better be
work,
you.
My bad. Could y'all hear me at the end?
Yeah, we hear you. What you said at the end?
I said that yeah, I want to set up a on you guys freestyle Friday. I want to put some of my music out there.
You gonna do your karaoke music?
Wait, you rapping on there, lawyer?
No, he do karaoke.
Yeah.
Lord.
Well, some of
That
my
nigga,
karaoke
that nigga got
music
his
is the
kids in the
old school
backyard
shit.
on the beat.
Okay.
But I'm making beats and shit, custom beats.
Loyal was like, Bobby, it's happy, not B. B. Catch the fucking B, nigga. You gotta cut it at the end.
They
You
got, I hate
extending it.
foreigners. I hate foreigners. You from UK. You gotta stay away.
I'm not a rapper. I'm just gonna dabble in the beat, and if anybody want to buy my beats, you know, they for free. You know what I'm saying? So
It sounds like your headset battery dying.
I
You
had to
sound like
turn that shit off. For some reason, where it made my my screen freeze up, so I just not turned
you
it
got
off.
a down pitch on your shit.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like your thing going.
All right, well, let me try to fix that shit.
Hey, Popcorn.
It sound like the
Hey
Titan.
y'all, finally.
Hey, girl. Hey, man.
What up? What up,
I'm
Popcorn?
good.
What up?
I'm
Child,
finally free.
go on and relax, sister. Go
Sounds like
on
I missed a lot.
Girl.
Yeah,
Did,
you
but
just
I
been
didn't.
here 5 hours. You ain't missing her.
It's all good. It's all good. I got it recorded.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That playback value was always something crispy. Okay. Now you heard the guy that came up here just tried to answer them questions. I'm a little confused.
No, I missed him last time. Last time I was tuning in, it was Loyal and Blue.
Lord, I know they got on your nerves.
No, I just cut it down so I couldn't really hear it.
You, me, and everybody else that was probably in the chat. Shit hell. Shit hell. Salas.
Is that Sally? He up here now?
I
Organite
hope
guy.
that.
Unmute your
I hope
mic.
that's the. I hope
What's
that's the
up?
real Salas. I know that's you. You breathing like that. All right, Salas. At your age, what's the youngest you willing to date?
Um,
And sapiosexually wise too.
uh, I mean, probably about 22, 21, 22. I'm willing to date that low.
And on the sapiosexual level,
They gotta be older than me.
like, oh, okay. No, I mean, I was just asking a question. To each is his own at this point. People got different ranges, man. How old you was? You like 33, right?
Yeah,
34.
yeah, 33.
Yeah.
What
Dang,
Yeah.
is your
'Cause
what's
you
your
older
age
than Zay?
range?
Oh, no.
What is your age range?
mine,
Yeah.
I only date two less than my age, so I don't even work my way down to the lower 20s. I date two less than my age, and then up above, I can go like at least 4 or 5 up.
Yeah, if like I thought you were just like I thought you were having me cap it off. Like my preferred thing to date is like between and the reason why I said 21 is because like there I have met 21-year-olds that are like in college doing their thing and they're like their mental level is like up there. It's like but I prefer to date like my actual age. Like if she's 33 or 34, I prefer to date like right on key because like the 90s babies are the ones that need the love the most, really.
I hear you. Yeah. So, so what about at your age? Would you date? I mean, not at your age, would you? Because you just answered the question. But how do you feel about a nigga that would date somebody that's 18?
What do we call those people? We call them what do we call those old men? That'd be like dating young or whatever, like skeezers. They call them skeezers. If
That's
you're
what
willing
they're
to date,
called.
yeah, if you're willing to date that low, you a skeezer.
Okay, you know, I guess. There you go, skeezers. And there we have it, folks. Chris Hollis's answers on the questions. Boom. There we go.
Can you just call me Salas?
Oh, my bad. Shit, yeah, I thought you had an actual name.
Yo, I'm dead.
Right, my bad.
That nigga said, call me that. I'd rather be called that.
Nigga don't even like his real name. Goddamn.
I just don't want people Googling me and shit.
Is that your last name? Like for real?
Nah, it's just that name from How High.
Okay. Because I was gonna say.
Zay, you know the answer to that. You've done.
Well, that you don't want to tell people what to look up, then.
You are.
No, I asked the question. Shit, you could have just said no.
It's just Salas from How High.
Yep, there you go. I knew a Salas from back in the day. He was a
You want me to finish the story?
Yeah, chicken arms, heavyweight arms.
I don't know. It's perfect for the setting. So yeah, nah. The nigga used to work for like the cable company. That's how I met him. And nigga, I still was in high school. This is when I first learned weirdo behavior. One, because the nigga was trying to talk to one of my friends, and I'm like, nigga, you a grown ass man. So I had to put my friends up on game and say, boop, call that nigga job and let them know. And guess what happened to Silas?
You ain't got that man fired. You wrong as hell.
Damn right. You over there trying to solicit minors. What the
Oh
hell?
Lord.
And you on your job?
Let his ass get caught up.
You just got caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't a real Salas. That was a skeezer.
Let somebody else say it, Jose.
Who?
What you said? Call the law on their ass.
Yeah,
Somebody else
shit.
can look at it and not even do shit.
No, you're always supposed to act. Even when you're in the act. Act. Get that shit up out of there. People be weird, man.
Yep, gotta keep good people around.
Silas, that
The
wasn't the real
predators,
Silas. It was a skeezer. They said skeezers are female, Silas. I hope you ain't got to.
I've never known. I never knew a skeezer to be a female. We call females lot lizards.
Well, that's bitches that mess with that be
That's
at the truck
prostitute.
stops. Yeah, prostitutes at the truck
That's a
stops.
Damn,
truck
they
prostitute.
just blew the horn. Did you hear the trucker?
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum.
Popcorn crazy.
Is that the horn popcorn?
That shit was right on time, though.
Was that the horn pop?
That was a horn. They waiting. That's a mating call.
Popcorn forgot she was on mute. I'm like, you heard that horn? Bum, bum. Welcome to the
She
shit
got
show,
popcorn
brother.
saying she got the flag in her hand. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. QB.
We back. We back, back. Slabs just sound like a nigga of nature who pre-prep 7 subs. That explains your love life. Okay. All praise the Black Jesus that am no under than 40.
Mic check.
We hear you.
Man, I'm gonna have to go up an age then. God damn. I'm gonna go up to
Man.
30. Let me stop.
You have to change your name, QB.
Somebody in the comments said, "Yuck, 21 in your 30s." What the fuck?
70. I'm gonna give me a sugar grandma.
You
How
know,
about
you
that?
do know most people. You do know most people in their 20s date people who are in their 30s, right? Just that. It's not weird. I would love to
Come
have
up
me
to you is weird. It's weird. Okay.
Wait, Silas. How old are you?
33.
Okay, you 33. So you're on the lower side of the 30s. No, I thought you
Yeah.
was 36.
Who got that echo, man?
You shut the hell up and mute your mic.
Nigga been talking the whole time with Blue and shit, Arby. Now he want to sound. Now he want to sound civil.
She said just because people do it doesn't make it weird. Well, let me tell you something, Miss Missy, okay? My parents' age gap is like 18.
What?
So my parents' age gap is like 18 years. My dad was like
No, I don't want to. Oh man, I don't want to hear.
No. Hold on, QB. I got to hear this.
No, I'm joking.
My dad
How
was
old?
like 50, 58, and my mom was like, I think 40 something, or early 40s.
Okay.
Okay.
Two old ass people got together. No big deal.
Yeah.
Did a birth Benjamin Button.
Damn, QB. I wasn't going there.
No, I'm a Benjamin Button too. Yeah. Come on, Popcorn. You're a Benjamin Button too. You should...
Actually, no. No, my parents were just a year apart.
Oh, okay. That's
I'll tell you one thing that I am that most people aren't. I'm a wedded baby.
So am I.
So am I.
I'm out of the equation.
But I was gonna say all right, so say for instance, if 20, because I
Oh,
don't,
she's
this is
so
probably how they looking
trifling.
at it, sadly. So if you were 22 and still dated 11 years younger, how old would that girl be?
You said if I was 22?
Yeah, because if you're 33 dating a 22-year-old, I'm saying that's the lowest you could go. I'm saying maybe that's what they mean in the chat. So if you were 22 at that time, how old would the girl be? The same girl that's 22.
Way too young to be looking at. I'll tell you that, man.
Silence is golden.
What was the question? What was the answer?
Well, just like what I told you about the 26 and 19. So if you was 19 at the time, how old would that girl be if you used the same age gap? And with his question, he said 30. He 33 and 22 is his youngest. So if he was 22, how old would that girl still be with that age gap?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to referring to. Like if I was 20, I still would not talk to a damn 17, 16-year-old. That's too damn young. 18 would be the limit. Now, when I say 19, that's gonna go up when I get older. It's gonna be 22.
Yeah, because think about it. If you would have been the pedophile at the age of 18, then you would have been messing with the same girl that you saying that you would have been youngestly attracted to, which would be in Salah's case a 10-year-old. In your case, it would have been like 16, 15 type shit. That's what I'm trying to get him to understand. So there ain't no separation. If you see them at when you was 18, they was a baby, nigga, they still a baby to you now at that age that you at, whatever age you at.
Yep. It's still a minor. A minor. Compared to your grown ass.
Mentally and physically.
Yeah. Because like at some point, that's why I reference it back to when people answer the question, then you resort it back to when they're 18, 19, because before they just changed it to 21, we all was going off of the 18 spectrum. So at the age of 18, if you're still using that gap, how old would that girl have been? You get what I'm saying? So it was like, oh, well, you the type of nigga that was going to prey on a 10-year-old then when you was 18. Because the gap don't ever change. It's always been your gap. It'd be that, that's how young I'm willing to date.
Right.
That's what I was trying
and
to
I can't think of the guy. What's the guy name? Damn, I can't think of his name. Not Johnny Depp, but he dates like 25-year-old. He cuts them off like and shit like that. I forgot his name. White dude. He's an actor. 25 is basically his cutoff limit. And he dates them when they like 18. I can't think of his name.
And he probably old enough to be their damn great granddaddy.
You know who I'm talking about? The white dude, white actor.
A lot of them do it. Yeah. Shaq out there mess around with a 20-year-old.
Yeah, he an old pervert. Yeah, we know about him. Be all in the DMs and shit.
And then
he be trying to
keep in mind, if Diddy was able to date his son, friend / girlfriend, didn't OG Leo do the same thing? Oh, all right, my bad. It's lit. A Laurie Harvey moment.
Man, birds of a feather flock together, man. Drake too, man. No, I can't get him no faster. It's already coming out.
Not Malachi York, OG Philly's my best friend. Y'all niggas crazy. Birds of a feather, huh? It's like, nah, I know that's y'all niggas troll, man. Sheesh. A fiddler? I'm the numb. What's a feather?
Lord have mercy.
You're retarded.
Not motherfucking Soulja Boy. Meet
But
me
yes, anywho, at the end of that Alabama boy that asked that question that day did a great job. Shit, yeah.
Oh man, I'm stiff. Ah,
Ew, who's doing all that?
that's me.
Lord.
I'm just stiff from yesterday. I worked a double yesterday.
What the hell?
You see, you ate a
What you
McDouble
work?
yesterday.
Sitting on that damn motherfucking chair all day?
What, nigga? I worked from 3 in the afternoon to 7 in the morning.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
You ain't gotta congratulate me. I'm just
Tired after a long shift.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Doing all that, goddamn.
Okay, brother.
What you doing? Selling ass?
Man, y'all worse than as hell, man.
Hell no, nigga.
That's you and there being extreme. Like, what the hell?
Nah, you just know, like, when you just stiff. I don't know why I'm stiff, though. I drink a hell of a lot of water. I probably drank like 2 gallons of water yesterday, and I'm still stiff. That's crazy.
Oh, my God. You just be lying to yourself.
Why would you think I'm lying to myself? You know, I have a theory that people who immediately think that other people lie are the people who actually lie. It's a theory. It's an ongoing theory, but...
Good.
Humbling. Get your ass out the damn chat. Talking about it's been a minute QB. You gonna unloosen your knuckles, unloosen your foot, your feet, and come up here on it.
She got nothing better to do with her time, Lord.
You know, I don't pop up too often. I pop up like
that lady with her twiddling her thumbs, her toes,
like
and
a turtle, like a turtle in the shell.
Damn, Franklin, baby.
Franklin the turtle.
Don't you forget that. Don't you ever forget it. But anywho, now the Savage just did all that back popping and all that in your ear. Jeez. What was the purpose of that? Did your roommate work a double too?
That nigga quiet.
Both of them cracking backs.
Pop my back, baby. Get in between the middle leg.
Attaboy.
You want to get through a lot of layers to get through the inner part, but it'll get there.
Yeah, get through them creases.
And they're gonna break his wrist trying to pop his back.
Lord. Nigga said, just lean on my back, put your back, and I'm gonna lean forward. Then nigga collect.
All right, let me take this belt off so I can.
Nigga had to try to attach the belt around both of them. Nigga, he out there moving furniture. What the hell? Lord, people is crazy. I'm like, hush. Ain't nobody want to hear all that. I'm about to eat meatloaf from Sister Bethy's. Oh, nasty heathen, you. But yeah, anywho. Loyal, what you over there doing? Popcorn? Oh, I was about to say, why you... I thought you was parked. I'm like, why you just got the camera on the park? Lord.
I can't even see because Karma got stuff in there. Oh, popcorn driving. She in the hood of Chicago. Look like.
That baby in the hood.
Oh, it's raining. Okay, it's raining.
We
down
out
here, too.
here.
That's crazy.
We out here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Salads, what you said in the chat? Salads collecting the seat. You know I can't reach that shit out, but Rocket
That
is
nigga said some crazy shit. He be saying some crazy shit. You just gotta be like, all right. Oh, okay.
That's Rocket is though. He funny. He funny. He just know he a bit too extreme for me to be repeating. They ain't about to be painting me out as a bad picture. Talking about
He's
something.
like
Look
the
what
AI.
they said.
He's like the AI generator comedian in the chat.
Look what they said.
Generate
Oh yeah, let me
the,
go over these news articles because y'all know I like to keep you updated on these news. I told y'all this the other day, but y'all might have forgot about it. The person that received the genetically modified pig kidney transplant died nearly 2 months after the following procedure. Loyal.
That is just like Loyal. That's your twin, man.
He looked him on the phone, Trick.
He looked like he talked like Loyal.
First off, a genetically modified pig kidney. Come on now. And QB, you know that motherfucker is your.
I bet she got a backyard full of chickens.
That nigga alley ooped on your ass, little.
I bet you got a
Get that shit
backyard
because
full
I'm
of
on the
chickens.
phone. Hold on.
Oh my god.
And he got a wife that runs the household.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm lying.
Damn, it would be a black person.
Man, now that you say it, it look like Sal's a little bit.
Why? Because of the pig kidney transplant?
Pig fat.
Nigga said Peppa Pig. That don't work.
He
And
look
it's
more
not.
like you than me in the face, though, nigga.
Man, have you seen yourself?
Nigga, have you seen yourself?
I got a mirror.
Awkward.
Hell no.
He look like your kneecap, man. That's why he look like.
I be trying to hold my laugh, man.
I'm not. Fuck it.
When he was trying to do them push-ups, he was on his knees. That's how his knees was looking.
Y'all niggas is retarded.
Y'all niggas are niggas that do lives like that. Y'all niggas are soulless, bro.
Oh my god.
Chill. Well, how much do your soul weigh?
And the last nigga I had to fight with a soul, that nigga he ain't around no more.
Oh, why you sat on him?
I'm just saying. I understand we live in the world.
That's why he started it on that screen.
I understand that we live in the world upside down. So a genuine nigga like me, when I
How do you work in the upside down world, Salas? That don't even work.
You said what?
How would you fit in the upside down world? Your weight itself would pull you down. There's no up for you, brother.
Are you serious?
Yeah, very so much serious.
No, you can't be.
I'm 100% serious.
Well,
come on, Salas, just come on.
If you're serious, that
come on.
You were born in the world of the upside down.
I was. That's why I'm up.
That nigga said you a bat.
Okay. Upside down. Upside down.
I don't know what to say for that.
In the world of the upside down, people without common sense make people.
Man, you out here with that emotional joke, man.
That's an emotional joke, man. That's funny.
Sound like you finna cry right now.
Nah, it sound like you're doing exactly what a nigga would do from the upside down. Make a nigga act and sound
You look like a nigga on the screen right now. That's what you look like. First person to receive pig fat.
Nigga, I don't even know you, bro. How you talking about me? That's another thing.
without even
That's
having
another
a
thing. That's how you know.
Dude, I
That's how
don't
you
even
know
know
we in
you at
a
this
world of
moment.
upside down.
Trigger.
When a nigga that don't know
trigger
you
somebody, guys.
can make the most vivid like jokes about you.
Salad,
I
you
trigger
literally
him
get on camera,
without
brother. What are you talking about?
even
He said
saying
that
too much.
looked like you. Clearly, he saw a picture of
That
you
doesn't look
before.
anything like me, bro.
If that's how
Man,
he
you look
see
like
you, that's how he see
you look
you.
like Steve
But
Harvey.
that's how, and that's the
That's
world of
crazy.
the upside down.
He, Salas, once again, if that's how a
You're not
person
gonna get over the
perceives
fact that
you,
what he's
you
saying is
might see
upside
yourself a little
down.
bit smaller or something. You might see yourself in a different
No,
lens. Like that's you.
he's trying to make an epitome joke. I understand this shit, but that's some upside down shit.
Well, flip it back upside down.
The nigga don't look like me. That nigga ain't never seen me before, and that nigga don't know
Fight
what I
back,
look like.
man. Come on,
You got to
fight
put it
back.
right side up, brother. Just put it right side up.
No, that's too much. That's too much common sense for y'all niggas.
That's because you live in the upside down world. You just said that.
Nigga, I wasn't born in the upside down.
You just said we live in the upside down. You just said that.
Now you're trying to flip my words upside down. Ain't that a bitch, bro? What the fuck? How the fuck do I get back to the
Man,
right
shut your
side?
ass up.
How the
Draw
fuck do
two,
I? Hey,
brother. Draw two.
Can somebody tell me the motherfucking portal I need to go through to get back to the world of the right side up? Because these niggas are upside down. Like
Yeah, the fat portal, nigga.
The life
Nah, he
portal.
he came in and shoot. You making it easy, man. I'm just saying that. I'm just gonna say that.
And bro, the fact that you don't see the fact what you doing is upside
The
down.
fact that I don't
That's
give a fuck.
exactly that right there. No, that right there, bro. That right there. That's
You need to
literally
put on a
living in the
fucking
world of the
sports bra, you
upside
fat
down.
motherfucker.
When you live in the
Or
world of
maybe you
the
can't take a joke, Salad.
don't give a fuck, then
Learn how to
your
take a
world
joke,
fucked
Salad.
up.
The
That means it's upside
estrogen in
down.
you is
And
showing
it's
right
Bro,
because
now.
of
Not
people like
your ass is
you.
upside down, boy.
You guys are upside down in
That
me.
ass. How the fuck is you upside down and a jelly roll, boy? Come on now.
Right.
Man,
Oh man, don't kill yourself. Please put down the
What
gun.
crane holding you upside down?
Y'all niggas cold.
learn how to roll with the punches, dog. Take some boxing classes or some shit.
Nigga, he ain't never seen them arms move.
Y'all know that man is not mentally capable of handling sustained mental combat.
Man, you gotta let him swallow it up.
He did.
He's squabbling. His fat ass squabbling out there.
Yeah, he's inside.
Not squabbling.
Yeah, that's Sal's cool people though. It's just jokes, man.
Me cramp up. I gotta go.
Here go Al to say that Al gonna curse Al out though. I already know that. Al, curse them out.
I'm not cursing nobody out. I was
God
gonna
damn, Al, you
say,
funny.
what was his name? I need money.
You funny, yo. You funny. Need
That's
my
it.
money. That nigga came and went, damn, ain't that cool? Yeah.
Come on up here, turn your camera on.
All right, damn. Come on.
Don't be trying to shoot that he saw us esoteric.
I'm not trying to shoot at him. I'm saying, come on up here and turn his camera on. He said he want to see some faces with them voices.
He wanted to see Salas.
Why, nigga?
Cause QB said the nigga looked like Salas on the screen.
First I said it was loyal.
First you should have said it was your uncle.
Yeah.
Took
Then I
after
said it was him.
nose just as wide as his is.
Man, his name his name is Ryan Loyal. That's his name in real life. Ryan Loyal.
Y'all niggas stupid.
Loyal got a 40-year-old stepdaddy.
How you gonna genetically modify a kidney? Let alone
he dates women beyond his age.
Oh my god, y'all niggas is
last
crazy.
part, you little fucking deviant.
Y'all niggas is slow, man. Slow.
Man, get that AI character off the screen.
Man, that's pork chop.
Man, they done built that man and killed him off and shit.
That's pork chop, man.
What black person in their natural mind gonna allow these motherfuckers to put a pig kidney inside of them? Get the fuck out of here.
Pass the pork chop.
You lesson from the Tuskegee experiment?
Hell no. Look at that nigga like a chicken nugget.
They probably put a pig kidney in him and some pig hoofs on his legs, like QB.
3 little pigs.
QB got the pig hoofs.
Nick QB got the pig hoofs.
It's like a generational shit.
They get different parts of the pig.
Yeah.
I got a pig hoof, Granny. I got a pig hoof. It's no.
You're gonna put 2 organites in his kidney. And they gonna die on the fight. You gonna die.
They got organite stones. Your pistol organite stones.
Ain't gonna like this. This cure for all types of diseases, and then gonna drop.
Send me one of them organite donuts, bro.
You said
not an organite donut.
You gonna eat it
on his image the other day? Man, you'd have to commercially produce those to make any profit off of them. That looks like a lot of work and time put in to make that donut.
Lord,
you sound like you hungry, man.
How about this article, fellas? The U.S. announces
gotta eat them fucking cornflakes over there.
$400 million military aid package for Ukraine says it's urgently needed.
Man, they ain't giving me shit.
Man, let them people get them people that shit.
I'm finna sign on to be a Ukraine citizen, man. Fuck
they gonna bring it back anyway. They gotta buy the shit from us. Who you think they buying their shit from?
Hey, look, lawyer, I'm finna sign up to be a Ukrainian, man. I'm a Ukrainian now at this point.
They don't accept black Ukrainians.
Give me all the benefits.
Especially ones that got pig hoofs for feet.
Come on with the same jokes.
No, I'm just getting to another joke, brother. Come on, brother.
Lawyer, you come in with your organite crystals in your kidney.
Hey,
like you
organite
drop dead on the side.
Man, I wouldn't even have.
You're not even gonna make it to
your hands after you touch it.
They're gonna cut you right open. You're gonna just drop.
Them niggas, anybody that's handling organite is touching a hazardous waste. Hazardous waste and shit. You better put that
touching the organ dike.
They're gonna look at you like, nah, you're not even allowed here.
Nah, but you think that they just getting the money and they ain't gotta pay it back? The motherfuckers gotta pay it back with interest. Plus, they gotta buy all the equipment from us. We baking out like big dogs over in this bitch, bro. Not like Big Dog Philly though. But, big dog.
Good cover up, brother. Good cover up. Almost slipped and glitched there.
That wasn't no slip and glitch. That was perfect. That was on purpose.
Perfect. Biden think he Ed McMahon. What the fuck?
Biden working for Trump. He getting half his salary from Trump. Trump gonna come back in that bitch, play like look at what Biden did. See? Now y'all know and he gonna show his ass. MAGA gonna be really, it's not make America great again. It's gonna them motherfucking Americans at it again. Telling you. Watch us go to a pretend war at the end of Trump's presidency.
Sure. As long as they do that over there, we good.
That's the only place they can do it. They can't do that shit over here in America. Let them play war over here. See, we ain't like them Afghanis and them Iraqis. We ain't gonna fucking go board up our wooden and dirt houses and shit. Niggas gonna come out and start shooting. See, that's what they don't want. You can't play war in a war zone.
I know these people got to get tired of that too, because it's like, goddamn, nonstop. Whether it's a small battle war, a
big battle war. Like, and I ain't
Here
saying
comes another bomb. God damn it!
Bruh, God damn, I'm trying to just take a nap for
Get to the
once.
basement, y'all. God damn.
Right.
If
Nigga,
they
like, God.
people get paid, they get paid big time. They don't have to do no work over there. The Afghanis, they ain't got to do no work. They ain't got to work for nobody. They get paid from the country that the war is being
I
portrayed.
mean, that's cool, but I'm still saying, like, imagine not being able to go to sleep. I'm not making them look like no more of a victim. I'm just
Facts.
saying, if it was me, I mean, thank you for the check, but there, nigga, I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, that money is pointless when their house is destroyed and shit. Yeah, that money is pointless when you never know when you're gonna die. For real.
Them people ain't even living in the area where they playing war at. In the mountains, them people ain't living out there. In order to get involved with the war, you have to go to a particular place, be in a particular.
Wait, what war are we talking about? I'm sorry, I just jumped in, but what war are we talking about though?
Afghan, Iraq,
the Ukraine one right now,
Vietnam War, all that shit.
Okay, go Ukraine ahead, is bro. Russia right now. Ukraine ain't even a part of fucking. It ain't even its own thing no more, man. Oh, you know, you talking
Yeah,
about
Ukraine is part of Russia. It ain't such standalone. So in actuality, we giving it away to Russia.
all that shit was Russian. Now they're just taking it back, you know, and the people are accepting it because they know who they are.
Yeah.
They speak fucking Russian. Come on.
But Trump already said that he gonna fucking bring back capital punishment for people that attack the Israel, right? Like, how you gonna bring back capital punishment over there? What he's actually saying is that that's a new war that they gonna do during his reign. The capital punishment. So if you're of age coming up right now, like all these kids going into high school, coming out of high school and shit, get ready because this is your chance to get you some of that free money that they're gonna be giving your ass over there. They'll send you over there, give you all that hazardous duty pay and all that shit. All you gotta do is keep your head right, keep yourself where you're supposed to be, and don't participate in no shenanigans, and you'll make it home all right. Other than that, niggas over there blowing themselves up and getting their legs cut off, coming back to this bitch trying to play war hero. You know,
war hero.
But right now, when the military gets back into the swing of things, perfect time to get you some money. All you gotta do is 18 months, nigga. 18 months. Get them benefits for the rest of your life.
18 years.
Would
18
you go?
years and
Would
on
you
the
go loyal?
I've already been. I can't go back in.
I'm
They
saying
stop
if World War III to break out and they was to enlist you into the army or the war or whatever, would you?
I don't meet the standard. I can't carry more than 75 pounds.
Just go get you a military job. That's
Man,
all
no,
you
they don't
need.
give a fuck. Just get you a gym membership. Hey, go get you a gym membership, dog. You'll be able to do that in 2 weeks. They're gonna be like, put that nigga on the nag.
Nah, I'm good. I done did my time. I'm 27
You're gonna
years
be a
old.
nurse. They're gonna put your ass in prison, but you're gonna be in prison with all them soldiers that didn't go.
They gonna put you on the front line as a water boy. That's what they gonna do with you.
I'm gonna be a loyal nurse. Nurse Joy out there and shit. I'm gonna be a patient out there,
Just go out as a cook. That's all.
In the latrine.
Like, I don't know how to shoot a gun. That's not offensive because I don't know what that is.
Go as a cook.
You don't know what latrine is?
Hell no. I'm gonna go in and
that's how you gonna accept the job. You're gonna be like, yes, boss. Hey, but they'll pay you though. If they starting pay is $32 an hour. You know that, right?
To be in the latrine?
To be in the military, that's what it is now. And this is for
that's not enough. That's my life on the line. That's my life on the line. I need $1,000 an hour.
No, it's not.
Be a slave, man.
What
What you talking about?
On the line. God damn.
What do you mean? I'm fighting for a country, bro. I'm fighting. Even fighters in boxing and UFC know. Hold on, bro. Even real fighters in boxing and UFC know like they can easily be killed or kill a person. So it's like my life is on the line at the end of the day if I'm fighting for something.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. You're scared. I understand that. You're gonna have to get over that fear to get that paper, dog.
Hey, nobody saying that shit. I'm just saying $35 is not enough, dog. That's all I'm saying.
They don't make me go fight for a country. They're not gonna make you fight for a country, bro.
Lord, you just love hearing yourself.
They just gonna make you deploy, come back, then unlist, and boom, get up under there.
You know, in order for you to deploy, you got to go through what they call MEPS. Now, not MEPS, but shit, what is it called?
You about to say MEPS? What the hell?
Well, MEPS is what you got to do in order to go in the military. But before you go on IA, you got to go through IA training, like proving grounds. And if you don't pass that, they send you back to your command. They send somebody else.
You better try to get sent back for 18 months straight and get your ass up.
Well, it's 6 months to 9 months. Sometimes a year.
You know you can do this shit. You done served before.
And that's when I was. Now it's probably even worse than that, man. It's probably harder than that to go on IA, especially if you're in like the Air Force, the Navy. But if you're in the Army, yeah, you gotta love playing games. That's what it is.
I just don't got time for all that school crap and all that stuff when they do like that portion.
You know they didn't pass a little hair policy. You can wear your hair however you want it and shit.
Nah, you can have an afro in there. You can have an afro up to 2 inches.
Oh Lord, you don't gotta worry about it. You ain't got no hair, dog.
You out your motherfucking mind. I'm not like you.
My forefathers
You
served.
just seen Lawyer on the screen, like picture That him. boy on got the a screen. George Washington on my mama.
That nigga lineup is non-existent.
You got dreads.
QB, I know you ain't talking. That's why you was wearing a turban, motherfucker. You was trying to cover up them motherfucking bald spots.
Nigga, I had the forest going on up there, man.
The forest?
Yeah.
Forest without the trees. Just a bunch of dirt. Man, I think y'all would make some good military members, especially ED.
Hell no. Get your dumb ass out of here. I would, but I ain't doing it, bro. Fuck all that shit.
Hey, man.
I know I'll be top ranked recruit, hella badges of honor, medal of honor, all that shit. But nah, fuck that.
Bro. Believe me. In order for you to get a higher award, even if you did participate in some war fighting, you got to know somebody because it's a write-up that what gets you the awards. It ain't what you do; it's what they write. I've seen many guys.
So if I save my platoon captain, like he been shot, boom, I rescue him, then come back and get 20 kills, all headshots. They ain't gonna rank me.
What you saving him for?
He been shot already. He been shot already, right? This is the situation. He been shot on the battlefield. I drug him off the battlefield to safety. Boom. Now I come back, get 2 headshot kills in the honor of my platoon commander. You don't think they'll rank me?
What is this? Saving Private Ryan? You singing? You saying that from like a movie or something?
Nigga, it's just
I'm telling you right now.
Metaphorically speaking, bro. I'm just saying it's not real. It's just a situation. But I'm just saying, do you think like if that situation was to happen, I'll get a Medal of Honor, Purple Heart, or some shit like that?
First of all, you got to have 3 witnesses, and then second of all, you got to have a write-up.
All right, okay, go ahead.
No, I'm telling you, this is how it would work. You need 3 witnesses. 3 witnesses say that you did what you did, and then you need your commanding officer to vouch for you, because then it becomes like a merit board. Because
okay, I saved him. I saved him already, so he gonna vouch for me. And the 3 witnesses, I'm gonna be like, hey, y'all, watch this. Bow. Hey, bow. Hey, bow.
Yeah, if it works out like that, yeah, you just shoe in for them awards. But yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Because believe me, man, look, when if you're ever in a combat situation, and look, I've never been in a combat situation where I'm running for my life. Now, I'm not saying that that's not possible, but what I am saying is that for you to get those 3 witnesses, that means that the people that's with you have to be participating in the same thing as you. I mean, like if you in a squad and they attack your squad and you was trying to fight and save your guys, 3 people from your squad have to be there and be like, yeah, he fought valiantly. You know, he took this many people out, because ain't no way they can prove it. You know, ain't no way you can prove it.
That's easy though, bro. That's easy.
How?
You ever played Fortnite?
Huh?
You ever played Fortnite?
See, there you go. We talking about video games.
No, I'm trying. No, nigga, I'm trying to give you an analogy, bro. Answer the question so I can continue on, bro.
You can't give me a real life one.
I never been in a situation like that, so I'm trying to give you a situation where it be 3 witnesses and I come back and you know what I'm saying, how you just described the situation. I come back in their honor and kill, and then they still alive, and they, you know, they're gonna wreck me off there. I'm just saying off of Fortnite, bro. Let's say if I was in the squad, right? It's 4 of us. Boom, 4v4 situation. We might get sandwiches, so it's like a 4v8, right? But one team get knocked. That's 4 people down. But my team is all 3 of them knocked down on the lab. Boom, here I go. The only one still standing. Knock the rest of the team down and revive my teammates.
Okay, so that's a good analogy if we're talking about video games, but it's more in along the lines of you on a football team, right? You're the running back. Your quarterback gets tackled and he tosses you the ball when he gets tackled. You run for 10 yards and they tackle you. Who else on your team can vouch for what you did? Nobody on the field, if they doing their job, can vouch that the route you took to get there, how many people you broke tackles from. The only way you can get that
That's a lie.
if you look
That's
at
a
the
lie.
video.
No, that's not. No, 'cause you have to watch the ball. Like you have to watch the ball. No matter what sport you play, you have to keep your eye on the ball. No matter if you're in one position or not, you have to keep your eye on the ball and keep eye on the play.
So the quarterback will be your commanding officer. You think he saw your route that you took and how many tackles you broke?
Hell yeah, that nigga gonna get up, bro. You think that nigga just gonna be down on the floor?
The reason why
you get up and see
is because
the quarterback tossed it off to the running back.
Yeah, so he can't
Right.
tell you exactly the route you took. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit.
All right, boy.
No, I'm not saying that it's a bad analogy, but I'm saying is that's how it is when it comes to justifying or verifying your claims in the military. That's why you need those witnesses. And they have to be credible too. That means that they have to have been there and they're in the same line of business that you are in. You know, but when you're out there, bro, and you doing a patrol or some shit, or you going from one checkpoint to the other one, you don't know what the motherfuckers on the other side of the hill is doing. And if all of them get killed except for one motherfucker, now it's just his word. That's why you don't have a lot of people in the military with you know, Purple Hearts and Valor and all that shit. Because it's a claim that has to be substantiated by witnesses.
I get what you're saying. That nigga could have been the only survivor and hid the whole time and then came back with story.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's not like playing football where you can look at the tape and get verification from that way. Or you have referees standing around watching each play, you know, calling the call. You out there on your own, bro. That's why so many motherfuckers end up getting hurt, because when you left by your own, you got a weapon out there, you feel invincible, nigga. You got armor on. You feel like you can do anything. And when ain't shit happening, niggas start playing around with them tools and shit. Next thing you know, you blew your fucking hand off holding a phosphorus grenade and some shit like that. You know? I had a homie who shot a phosphorus grenade down in the ground right in front of him. Almost blew himself the fuck up. You know, he got damn lucky. But you know what they called it when they gave him the write-up so he can go home and get his award? They called it an IED. So.
And what is an IED?
Improvised explosive device. Yeah. There's a lot of situations, man, that people aren't going to tell you about. For instance, you got all these guys that's coming back saying that they affected by Agent Orange.
Hey, I done heard that IED shit before. That shit could literally be a nigga pouring gas in a fucking bottle and putting a rag in it and throwing it at your
Yeah, they did shit like that. I mean, they used to do all kind of shit, man. Motherfuckers used to take alcohol, pour it over their hand, and light it on fire, see who can keep it there the longest, you know, before putting it out. And then you got motherfucker with 1st-degree burns and shit. He come back and he be like, yeah, this happened while I was in Iraq. Nigga, you was playing the burn game, nigga. So, there's a lot of weird shit going on out there.
I missed the conversation. Catch me up, ED.
Shit, we were just talking, really. Talking about this. I guess it pertains to this question. Went off into a little tangent of other things that can happen in the war. But we was talking about like how bad we feel about those people who actually have to go through that shit. Because what they say, U.S. announces $400 million military aid package for Ukraine. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Those, like Loyal said, those people aren't really in the war. Those people are not in the mountains, you know, in the midst of the war. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like being actually in the war is what we were talking about.
It's a bribe, man. It's a bribe.
I don't care about none of them niggas.
That's what that shit is.
Yeah, I have empathy. I have empathy for their situation, but I have no sympathy because we got our own shit to deal with. Ukraine is a country that got their own people to deal with.
Yeah.
Y'all beefing with Russia. You see what I'm saying? Now,
yeah, you know,
it'd be different if niggas who had got in the beef over here could look around and see Ukrainians and Russians and other people coming to our aid, but yeah, I don't really.
Then you know, it's people that's in power right now, like Russians, Ukrainians, that's in political power to do that, to give that support to them, because that's their people. So I can't get mad because they over here, they in power. It's, you know, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, it's fucked up because I seen an article today about
we got a Ukrainian president.
People in New York are getting what is it? Food stamps basically. They get up to like 24,000 in food stamps in New York because of the migrants, and people was complaining about that. Like, damn, why the U.S. ain't do shit for their own people, but as soon as the migrants come in, they want to give them all this money and stimulus and all this shit. So yeah.
Because they're going to make them pay it back with interest. And then on top of that, they got to buy all that shit from us. So, you know, the United States
money ain't really going nowhere.
But what they're going to do, they're going to make a shitload of money off these people come 2025. The 4 million migrants that were allowed to come in, man, that's like 4 million cows. Yeah. 4 million cows.
They about to milk them bulls.
You know, milk them, butcher them.
Next question.
Use every part of them.
Keep it answering with the next question.
This lawyer gonna keep
all
talking.
of these old pedos that's being busted out, making room for the new ones.
Mm-hmm. Say it
So
again.
clear space for the new generation of deviants coming along.
Deviants.
Speak on it, Lord.
Demoralized demons. Deviants. Hey Bobby, man, I wanna get into the beat game, man. I want to get into that beat game.
You talking about the vegetable beat?
I'm you know what? You know, I before I try to come into that realm, I just want your honest, you know, professional opinion on my music. So
let us see what you got so far, Loyal.
Okay, let me go to my channel.
You got some original boom bap. Boom.
Jose, it sounds like you spitting right now.
Hey, don't hate the player, man.
Well, while Loyal's getting his stuff together, shit.
I gotta share a screen, right?
Yeah, but while you getting your shit together, shit, hold on, let me cover up some stuff. But boom, Kendrick Lamar's song did go #1, folks.
Oh yeah, that was gonna happen. That was gonna happen, of course.
Alright, keep beating them. Right now, nigga parade. Okay, and then you got in other news, you got Meek Mill responding to 50 Cent. They going back and forth beefing.
Hey Zay, don't breeze past that #1, nigga.
I didn't. Everybody said they already seen that, so I was like, all right, well, let me go on to the next one then.
Don't breeze past that #1, nigga. Go back.
Yeah, y'all saw it.
We need to stand in that #1 for a minute, Zay. Yeah, I remember it was all good just a week ago.
I'm the one who showed them niggas that
He was on the Drake. He was on the Drake train. Now he on the Kendrick train.
No, not just not. No, listen. I'm gonna give Zay props. This the only props I'm finna give Zay. Even though you supposed to ride for your homie, which he rode for him, he still got enough integrity to admit when a nigga might have misstepped and the other nigga came with them slaps. Dog, I literally seen the nigga that's a Drake fan. Go look up Drake fans reacting to the Kendrick Lamar beat. It's a nigga broke down in tears, gang.
Man,
this nigga broke down in tears like, Drake ain't a pedo. Why are they even saying this? This is just not true. He was breaking down. One nigga, dog, I swear to God, it was another nigga. This nigga was listening to Meet the Graham say. He wasn't even saying no words. Tears just start coming down his face. I was like, Kendrick do not got niggas. The nigga couldn't even say a word. Just tears just start coming down his nigga's face. Hey, but shout out to Kendrick. He just broke. Besides this being the number one, this is the most streamed hip hop song of all time, I believe. Correct?
I think so. I ain't gonna
Yeah. This song broke literally every hip hop streaming record. Not just the number one. Yeah, a debut is it's also it's a bunch of other records that this motherfucker got. But yeah,
it done broke the fucking Police song Straight Outta Compton.
Huh?
The Niggas with Attitude song, Fuck the Police. Straight out the only
it's been a lot of songs that beat Straight Outta Compton. We've been Straight Outta Compton.
Yeah, I'm just saying they beat that type of shit. Okay.
No, it beat out Drake. I think the nigga who held the record was Drake.
This is Aubrey Drake Graham and Post Malone.
And Post Malone, there we go. Drake and Post Malone. Yep. That's who he beat out. They say a video is coming soon. Now, I will say this. The song currently, and shout out to Kendrick for letting niggas make money off the Not Like Us. Can he get a round of applause for that, Doze? Like, that's some real shit.
A hand? Come on, y'all.
The nigga removed all the copyrights from the song so niggas can literally make money on their streams off this shit. That's amazing. Not Like Us is the theme for the shit show for the rest of the year. Goddamn it,
The rest of the year, man.
They not like us.
Drake, you need to release one of them copyrights off one of them songs, nigga. You're crazy.
Okay. They not like us. They not like us. What? They not like us.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one, Doze. We here. Let's go.
Let me see what the door.
Yeah, salute to Kendrick.
Salute.
What up, Thunder Sound?
Hey, what up, Zay? What up, everybody?
What up, boy?
They not like us, man. What number one, brother?
Not like us. Man, the shit coming out daily, shit, it's worse than pedo shit. It's like bestiality and handicap shit allegations now. I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
listen to what listen. This was finna fuck y'all up. The handicap allegations from the photo from the CCTV, right? You hear me? Okay.
I'm lost. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm lost.
You lost, but everybody else ain't lost. Thunder Sound know what I'm talking about. You gonna have to catch up. Basically, the Ebony Prince shit, right, Thunder Sound?
Yeah, that's it. That's right on Twitter. That motherfucker spamming his Twitter to like right now.
Listen to me. Listen to me, though. Listen to me. What's damning is this. The Ebony Prince thing has less to do about bestiality and all of that old weird, like they trying to tie it into Oh, he in there with the handicapped person, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did Kendrick? What was the first thing Kendrick dissed Drake about that they said that's a lie? Having a child.
Oh yeah, the daughter.
Yeah, saying they fed him that shit.
They said they fed him the shit to
I
throw
know what
him
you're talking
off.
about now, bro.
To throw the word.
You took
Listen,
the baby for the handicapped person?
no. Listen, say stop. Just let me. They Drake said all of that shit about we fed the information, even though it came out that was even a lie too, right? They did feed them the information to throw off the 11-year-old like it was this 11-year-old in Mexico. What I'm saying is that, and this from some sources that I got, you know, I still fuck with people in the industry, Zay, that the 11-year-old is the handicapped person that's in the wheelchair.
Oh, they saying that so the handicapped motherfucker is Drake's kid?
They say that's Drake's child. Yes.
I thought that was like some grown ass reporter or some shit or something.
Is it?
It looked like that dude is supposedly some type of like full grown like investigative reporter or some shit or
A
something.
full-grown investigative reporter that's in a cerebral palsy wheelchair. Where he at?
That's what they say. That shit fresh.
Bro.
All that shit fresh to me. But I'm
Listen
just
to
like,
what I'm
bro,
telling
this
you
shit.
right now, bro. Me and you both, no matter how obscure that shit is, we would have been heard about a fucking wheelchair-bound private investigator. It would not have took some Drake shit for us to know that it's a nigga in a wheelchair that's a. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't have took Drake for that.
Mm-hmm.
Notice it's a lot of memes floating around about Drake having more children. In a lot of these memes, it's a child that Drake got that's like, it's these little cartoons, and it's like a child that Drake keep in the closet that be like, "Can I come out now, daddy?" And he be like, "Get your dumb ass back in the closet," and shut the closet on the baby real quick. Then Adonis will come and be like, "Can I play with my brother?"
Mm-hmm. The golden one get to see the light of day. The rest of them bastards got to stay in the dungeon.
Yeah, the ones that I want y'all to see.
I'm saying this, bro.
That's the narrative.
Listen to what I'm finna tell you, bro. Listen to what I'm finna tell you. Zay know this to be true too. I've been in the rap game for a minute, bro. I've seen some industry shit, meaning how they create the story around you. Motherfucker could have 5 kids. You will never know. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Got some fixers around there.
This one thing I know that's true. And this for me seeing a woman that had a record deal at the time, being groomed into being one of these top R&B songsters, right? She had a child. Her having a child wasn't even an issue, right? You want to know what the issue was, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
The child was handicapped. You feel me, Zay? They did not. It didn't matter how much she loved that baby. You got a decision to make. If you want to take pictures out with this baby like this, your baby, it's gonna fuck with your career. Am I lying, Zay?
Yeah, you know you're not lying. That's
a lot of these
look at Will Smith and all
handicapped
them
child
damn
ain't good.
kids.
That child ain't good for our brand.
That
shit crazy.
A lot of these industry people, actors, ball players, musicians, have children, bro, that they'll never tell you about because the children got, like, they might be Down syndrome, they might have cerebral palsy, they might have autism, they might be wheelchair bound. I swear to God, bro, you would never know they have a child until they, like, years and years and years later down the line. Them folks be old and you be like, a 30-year-old motherfucker come out of nowhere that's just like in a wheelchair. You be like, this motherfucker had a child this whole time?
You be at their mansion and you hear something break upstairs. They start looking at you like, "Don't go up there."
I'm trying to tell you, Johnny up there.
you
You be like,
y'all
who the
be
fuck is
downstairs
Johnny?
watching TV, eating wings. All of a sudden, you just hear, "Ooh, boom!"
Right.
Like, say that, you ain't gonna say nothing.
Motherfucker.
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
Hell no.
Nah, I
Be
see.
like
I
that
see where you
though.
coming from. That shit don't fit in with they image. It's like, yeah, you look like a star, and your child does not. We can't unless we got to advertise for all the handicap organizations, and that's another industry. Motherfuckers already got that sold up because even in the handicap side of the game, they got beautiful, not beautiful. I'll just say like somebody that's going to be a model for like somebody with Down syndrome. They still going to have to go to audition, and they're going to pick the best looking one.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit makes a lot of sense. What Bobby just said.
That shit an industry too, man.
Don't forget, what did Soldier Boy just say to Meek Mills? Oh, he glitched. He glitched.
Get up, right?
That's a damn shame.
What's that white stuff on Meek's face?
That's the aftermath.
Okay,
Dry.
shady.
That's when
He
it
said that's
dry.
shady infamous. That's shady infamous.
Visual on his face.
That nigga tried to post a
Dried
picture
up
like, I got
juice.
beach sand on my face. He's like, you sure
That's
that's
that Post
sand, nigga?
Malone on
You
his
sure that's
face.
beach sand, bro?
God
Got
damn.
that post
White Iris.
Post Malone clarity on his face.
Right.
Not the White Iris.
Oh, White Iverson. Oh my God.
These brothers make it too easy to recognize this shit.
Chill. Soldier Boy said he needs to know. Niggas been talking big boy shit online. Soldier Boy said where y'all at with it.
So damn, the whole time that's a girl. Oh my God, that's
Who a girl?
in that chair. The disabled baby.
Oh, KB, I was gonna say, what did you talking
Yeah, the
about?
disabled baby with the cerebral palsy.
Oh.
I thought it was a dude. I thought it was a mini me looking ass dude.
Man, I thought that was a dude.
I done zoomed in on the picture, like I don't see nobody in the damn chair.
But I see it as them trying to put this angle out there that like this nigga, that's like his kink because he was embarrassed. That was his entry into the game as the wheelchair crippled kid. So it's almost like they selling this idea that like this is his kink to like he's like really like some type of like self like this nigga got low self esteem, hate himself, and just like abusing himself through other cripples type shit because he embarrassed his comeuppance type shit.
Yeah. He got like a cripple.
Man. He fought that shit for himself. If that shit come out true, he did it. He did it to his own self.
He got like a crippled mindset.
But as far as the bestiality shit with the dogs and all that shit, a lot of people don't know that shit is legal and big in Europe. Like,
not just
I
that
just
in the Middle East too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them in the Middle East.
I saw a documentary about this nigga that hacked the whole fucking government in one of them European countries because he found out he was like hacking into their system and seen that shit was legal and all like the clubs and parties and places that facilitate that shit out there. And that nigga got disgusted because he was a dog lover and hacked them niggas. But he was like, he had no idea. I had no idea that shit was legal and such, they got weird ass culture, but it's like, once you start hanging out with motherfuckers and find out exactly how weird they are specifically, it's like, oh, it's like you hear rich people and white folks always on some weird shit, but when you find out exactly what and how they weird, yeah, man.
What if you found out that their pets are actually considered their slaves? You do whatever you want to do with a slave.
You're still sick.
That's sick, bro.
Twisted, man.
Why you think it's
That's
so?
sick.
Why you think they pushed so hard for us to accept that we were slaves once before?
It's called sex slaves, man. They had sex forms in America once upon a
Not
time.
only that,
Well, I mean, on one end is sex, the other end is breeding, but it takes sex to
breeding
do both.
forms.
So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It takes sex to do both. So on one hand, they looking at you like livestock and breeding you and shit, you know.
Yep.
Just like the white dude that said, "I want to put $1 billion together for LeBron and fucking Serena to have a baby, so it could be like some type of ultimate athlete." That's how they thinking about you,
No,
like
it's like
a
this.
nigga with some cows trying to breed a stock and shit.
Now it's like this. It's the dark web. It's like in order to get access to that type of shit, it's like the dark web type shit. Like that's how weird that shit is.
But they doing it in real
Oh, yeah.
time. For instance, that article that Zay had up with the dude with the pig kidney, same shit. They don't just.
That's some kinky. That's a doctor kink right there. Let me put a pig organ in a human body. Like, nigga, they
Straight
talking
up.
about 3D printing them shits and growing them shits out of regular human flesh. Why you want to put a pig part in a nigga?
Nigga
And
look
then
like
Zay,
a
you had me
pig.
rolling when you said that nigga already looked like a pig in the face. I
Yeah,
said,
he look like a damn
golly.
pig. Nigga morph right into a damn pig. A whole baby back
That
right
nigga started having pig characteristics in the face. Nigga face was porkish after that implant.
They probably see a pig face into a black dude.
Easy.
Nigga said oink oink.
That nigga woke up from surgery oinking.
Trying to get back to that mud.
Nigga said it smell like
That
bacon.
nigga said, I just want to roll around in some mud for some. First thing I want to do when I get better is roll around in some mud and oink.
Who want to a mud clay bath?
For some reason, I got a taste for some goddamn gooch.
Some gooch.
Man,
I saved them, QB.
Not gooch.
Gooch.
Nigga said gooch. Done.
It was a joke, y'all. It was a joke.
Well, goop. That's all.
I mean, that's the thing about pigs, though. Pig will eat anything, man. They fucking.
The G in Freemasonry is gooch. Oh man.
Hell no.
They in the lodge stepping they in the lodge stepping to Goop Scoop every day. Goop Scoop. That's the fucking grand secret shit.
I mean, think about it, bro. You know, anything that
grand
had in his body, when they took the organ out, the organ had it in it too. No wonder the motherfucker died, or if that's what they trying to push to us. But there's no way you can sterilize a body part, or organ. There's no way you can do that. So he's stupid enough. If he did it,
You still got to take a lot of medicine.
Well, once it's in your body, you're gonna get poisoned. Go ahead.
No, I say you definitely got to take a lot of medicine to stay alive because that shit can you definitely infected.
Tricking those
automatically gonna be high.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, you can't be putting no animal parts in you. You can't be messing around with animals in an unfamiliar way. Animals are not on the same level as humans. That's why they got to be locked away and put out into pasture and shit like that. They don't belong in your house. I know that's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings, but you actually put
I'm with
yourself
you,
in
bro.
danger.
I'm with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like I grew up with a house with a family dog and all this shit, and one of my exes had a fucking cat. It's like, man, never again will I, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking hair inside and all that shit. This a fucking cat that be wanting to, like when you're not at home, the cat walking all over your counters and shit everywhere you cook, sitting down with his fucking asshole on the fucking kitchen surfaces and shit. Fucking cats is nasty, bro.
Then a nigga shit with this.
Asshole up in the air, farting and shit.
You don't know what you hoping that the motherfucker shit and piss where you want them to, but it's whenever and wherever they feel like it.
Bro, if a cat got an attitude with you, they will like find one of your favorite outfits or something you like, and they'll hate piss on it. Where it's like they got a certain kind of pee that stank more than a regular pee.
Damn, I
Fucking
ain't know
hate
that.
piss.
Turn your house
Yeah.
into a manger and shit.
Well, I won't be getting one of them cats.
Bro, if I got a cat, bro, you got to be outside keeping the fucking mice or something away. You not inside acting like a
Hanging
little
out.
ass baby and shit. Fuck all that. I know you cute and
Inside
all.
hanging out and shit. Hell no.
Yeah, fuck all that. You got to do some work.
That means you ain't gotta feed that motherfucker no more. See?
Nah, because you got to eat them rats. I'm not your food source. The fucking vermin around the house
Nigga,
your food
them
source.
them cats be smart. I like my homegirl had this damn cat, and she had the cat food like sitting on top of like this countertop, and the cat food bag had like a hole in it. Nigga, the cat literally got on not on a countertop like a kitchen counter, but like you know, like when you walk in somebody's house, there's that little ledge where they put their keys on, like one of them. The cat
Mhm.
jumped up there, knocked the bag on the floor, and ate up all the fucking food off the floor. I said, "What the hell?"
And it didn't
What the
stop. Just
ghetto ass
ate till it
cat?
fucking passed out, probably too.
Yep. That
See?
shit ghetto. And sat right in front of the air vent and just went to sleep.
And then them motherfuckers cough up these big ass balls of anything they eat and lick up, and they just leave that shit there.
Yep.
You can find them motherfuckers under your couch, all kind of shit.
Like what the hell?
One time I went over my friend's house.
Like, what's that noise?
Damn cat died.
Cat been swallowing the fork, ain't it?
Goddamn
But
cat
you know what
died,
else is
bro.
unfair? You know what else is unfair about having a fucking cat though? In most states in America, weed ain't legal, but you can go to any fucking cat store and get them niggas that cat weed. Like
The
Catnip,
catnip
yeah.
is weed for cats.
They go
They
crazy
They
for
sell
that
at the
shit.
grocery store.
yeah. That's some bullshit. That's where you be like, wait a minute, the cat can get some weed, some trees, and I can't.
Okay. High as hell, too.
I don't think that's the weed you want.
But
No,
that's how
you
they
can.
domesticated them.
Humans be smoking catnip too. I seen that on that little medicinal smoking chart.
Hell no.
Yeah, I
Niggas smoking
tried it.
catnip and potpourri and shit.
Yeah,
I look at that
yeah,
shit. You might well just do cocaine at this point. Hell no.
You looking for a substitute? You can try the real thing,
You
bro.
might
You
well
over
just
there.
QB,
line
if you
too.
smoke Damiana, then you would smoke catnip. All that stuff in the same
Wait,
category.
what the fuck is Damiama?
Damiana
Go ahead. I'm listening.
is natural, nigga.
So it's
Is it
catnip.
I never heard of catnip in nature, man. I ain't never heard of catnip in nature. I gotta look that up.
Yeah, look up your herbal chart. It's gonna be right there near Damiana and all the rest of that stuff that the people
Yeah,
be smoking.
Damiana is for energy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can take it as a tea. You can smoke it.
They
That's
do the same
basically
thing with catnip. That's what I'm saying. Look it up. You're gonna be surprised. It just got the word cat in it, but that's not because it's anything with a cat.
3D like, what the fuck is Damiana? Explain that. This the same thing with crack.
I never, no. I never heard of that. So I'm just trying to get an idea what it is. Shit.
You just hit the same thing as crack.
Not that I want to
It's
try it or
the
anything. I'm just saying.
aphrodisiac. That's
Okay,
what it is.
I get it now. Okay, I get it. Like chocolate, basically, in a way.
Mm-mm. You looked it up, QB?
Yeah, I look it up and I see a cat sitting on top of a plant. I see what it is, man. It's a plant. I got
Nigga said they cat sitting on the plant.
Literally.
Yeah, but I seen it in them little herbal stores. That's why I said that. Like that's where I seen Damiana and all that other stuff. Then people really smoke that stuff.
This a cat trapper.
QB, you looking at the wrong thing now.
No, I'm just making a joke. It was a joke, man.
The cat gonna trap you and knock you upside your damn head, brother. Yeah. Cat say, go get my damn catnip, nigga. Stop with all the damn jokes.
I'm gonna eat all these cats lined up. They all gonna die when I catch them.
Mm-hmm. Nigga said, I'm gonna catch your ass flipping one of these days, brother. Dogs, you could get dogs catnip too. But I think it make cats. Let me see. It make cats energetic, or do it make them energetic? I gotta think. It might be vice versa. One of them get energetic and one of them mellow out. So I don't know which one which. I ain't gonna try to lie to y'all, but I think dogs mellow out from it and cats get energetic, or it might be vice versa.
Anise, also known as dog nip,
Rolling
is
around in that
sometimes
shit and acting crazy.
is sometimes
Mm-hmm.
called catnip for dogs because it can make some dogs excited and play. Is that what you talking
Look
about,
up the
Jay?
human benefits when humans be smoking it. That's what I want to know. 'Cause I
That
seen
sound
it
like
in
a
there.
white girl on TikTok. Have you ever smoked your cat's catnip?
Have you guys ever rolled up a little catnip?
Just a little catnip joint just to get my day going. Take
It
the edge
mellows
off.
you out totally.
Take the edge off. It's just catnip.
Catnip. I feel like my cat Fluffy.
It says anise contains chemicals that might have estrogen-like effects, decrease swelling, and help fight off insects. People use anise. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
You
Anise
gonna
or
get
anise
titties from smoking catnip then with that estrogen.
for not titties. People use anise for indigestion, constipation, migraine, menopausal symptoms, and many other purposes. So it's good for females.
You get your catnip on.
Shit, I know them dogs. Dogs love weed though. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my dog ate my doobies one time back in the day. I was like, what's wrong with you? That motherfucker was sitting next to the wash machine, just how the wash machine kind of make like a little noise on beat. Dog was sitting over there bouncing to the beat of the washing machine. I was like, oh. I went and looked at my ashtray was empty and looked at my dog. I was like, oh shit, your ass done ate all my doobies.
Nigga in there high as hell.
High in the mud. Talking about slept for like 12 hours straight.
Yeah, can't even get up.
Okay, eyes be red. That'd be the funniest. And animals. I can't stand them. Pets. L said, dogs chill, cats turn up. All right, cool. So when they on catnip, it makes sense. That's what Uncle Melvin said. You better not eat no rock of this. We want to thank you for all the donations together. Then I'm going to tell you about our new app as we say goodbye to Randy. Nigga, you crazy.
Just remember, what you put in your mouth gotta come out.
What? You poop out smoke?
Yep.
Well, then, I mean,
That's that
what?
gas.
Huh?
Called gas.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not disagreeing. You could have burped it up. Shit, hell. Right?
Yep.
Oh, all right, just making sure. But yeah, but what you talking about, the catnip shit?
Yeah, catnip. You can find that shit you can find it anywhere, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, people they smoke it. I don't think they eat it though, but I know they smoke it. He said I never seen a cat bark. You're saying that shit backwards. Who the hell? I never said nothing about nobody barking.
He's protecting the cats. All
Okay.
of dogs and cats. Filthy animals.
Nigga said something. Who said the damn cat was barking? You must be off that catnip, brother.
Wait, hold on, cause I'm seeing. All right, what Bobby was talking about, right? But I'm seeing something totally different. That the thing in that chair, with the cerebral palsy, is actually a reporter.
Ain't that what he said?
Okay.
Is it a man or a woman now?
It's a man. Got a man name, Christopher Alvarez.
Well, Thunder Sound said it. That's who said it, not Bobby.
Okay,
Yeah. So, well, I guess so. He a grown man, young
a
man.
grown man.
Oh,
I'm finna put in the back. Hold on.
Him grown.
Hims is grown. Hims is grown. Homegrown.
What Thunder said. Okay.
Hims is grown. But yeah, so on to other news. You still got I said P Diddy, 50 Cent shooting at P Diddy's son. Krrrah. Is that what you told Grace O'McKay on that boat, huh? Huh?
Said that puffy juice with that special sauce in it.
Huh?
Got some of that. Take that. Take that.
That boy, oh boy, take that. Huh?
Ruin that child. Turn him into an animal.
This is what was alleged. A steward working on the yacht alleged in a civil suit filed earlier this month in Los Angeles County Superior Court that Christian King Combs, 26, forced her to take a spiked shot of tequila, groped her, then assaulted her, according to the court documents.
Them niggas can't even wait for that bitch to kick in. As soon as you take a sip, they start grabbing on your ass. You be like, damn, bro. I'm still cognizant, motherfucker.
You ain't gonna remember it. That's why they expect you not to remember it.
Like, you ain't gonna remember this shit. Niggas, boy.
It's like the anesthesia stuff. Like before you go into a surgery, and they be like, "You're probably not gonna remember this when you wake back up," and then you remember everything when you wake back up. They be like, "What the fuck, you bitch? Don't try shit else, huh? Caught you."
That twilight sleep.
All right, bitch. I ain't sleep that damn hard. Hold on. What happened?
They
What
be
you
up
have
there
said?
and shit. Wake up, slapping you up and shit, flipping you over like you a rag doll.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas
God
is
damn it.
garbage, bro. They save your life, but you pay the price for the saving.
Yep. I mean,
Done
that's what
all
they went to school to do that for.
with your feet. Niggas took pictures with your naked ass, with your feet, showed all your goods from your rooted to your tootie.
On TikTok.
Yeah. What about that damn lady that was the what they called her? She was a plastic surgeon. She down
Mm-hmm.
singing rap songs, talking about something. You gotta cut it, and she over there doing plastic surgery on the ladies. And the ladies followed,
Yeah.
got her ass banned from doing any medical in the U.S. Anyone. See?
Looking crazy.
Yep, and she had a whole TikTok with all her surgeries on it. Didn't ask none of them people for that shit. They under anesthesia, and she up in there got all their parts out.
All they little giblets.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what you sign. That's one of the things you sign when you sign that paperwork for surgery.
Yep. Sign them waivers. Whatever they pull out your body,
Nobody
they keeping
signed
that
no
shit.
media release forms, nigga. They signed medical release forms, not media release forms. That's the difference.
Shit, it's public. Public ain't private no more.
No, it ain't public.
It is.
Asshole. Ain't nobody
Look,
signing that
nobody in
media
her
release.
office said that she was doing anything wrong, and that lady filed at a suit against her ass was like,
Well, no, but it takes for the person to say that they feel like it was in the wrong. So if nobody complained, then nobody complained. But when one person makes the first complaint, that's all it takes.
that nigga L God said, "Bad boy milk."
That's Diddy and them. That's L God.
L God, bad boy milk.
And then DeAndre
Cambodian
Humbling
breast
said
milk.
10 minus 20. Girl, how you gonna sleep this early? But you said you were gonna hit the panel. She be
Yeah,
lying.
she can take my place. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Hey, salutes y'all.
That boy will just go slide out that quick.
All right, Lord.
Oh, waste of space. Just like he's saying that nigga. That nigga bald anyways. Got a bald spot in the back. Oh, lame nigga. But yeah. So, as we see in the industry, everybody out there is beefing.
I seen Amanda Seals and Tiffany Haddish trying to beef now.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
Over the Palestine shit.
They
Palestine.
gotta stop.
Man, Sil is just a confused light skinned person.
Shit, I'd rather her over Tiffany Haddish, but come on now. Sheesh.
Like she got good energy, but she just don't know how to direct it correctly.
Man, Amanda Seals is a West Indian. She Grenadian, but she got an American accent. If you've been around West Indian folks, you can't tell them motherfuckers they wrong about shit.
Yep.
So
That's
why
exactly
her
why I
person.
said what I said. She got good energy, but she just don't know how to direct it correctly. Because this man done brought you on his platform, and you come back and talk shit about him. Hey, I mean,
I didn't feel protected. Like, shut your ass up.
you ungrateful bitch. That would have been my response, and I would have got millions of views.
You asked a nigga for a hug, and then when you got asked a nigga for a hug, come to find out you rejected the nigga hug when you first walked in before the camera started rolling.
Give me hugs.
That nigga Skip said, "Hey, how you doing, man? Let's start off by giving me a hug." She's like, I don't know you. Like, well, I'm about to talk to you for about 2 hours straight. Can I get a hug? I get the hug right now. Okay. I'm safe now. Okay. All right.
I don't know you. All right, we'll see you later, ma'am. I don't know who you is neither then.
Well, if you don't want to hug me, you don't have to be on Club Shay Shay right now, because I am the proprietor and the owner of the show.
Okay.
You can get your ass up out of here, Amanda.
Nigga say no comment. Everything speaks for itself.
She instantly got on Instagram and started talking about.
Instantly, I'm like, damn, you ain't wait till you hit 1 million views. You trying to?
She didn't even make it to the car yet. She was like, so anyways, this damn shisha.
I was not protected. He was going at me and this and that.
Man, she just makes all light skin, not all light skin, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like in her diaspora, make them look bad.
But see, the problem was, and then she was beefing with like Issa Rae and shit, talking about how they typecasted her for the role, how she was playing like an AKA and all this shit. Like, that's why they put you in there. You like perfect for that. They're talking about people taking her characters real.
Like, girl, at this point, I mean, maybe just find a new industry to work in.
I mean, I don't know. She done been through so many of them and got fired from every industry she done passed through.
Thank you.
See, I found when during the interview, I didn't even know she did all that shit. I'm just thinking she just, I didn't know she actually went to school. Then she was in radio, then here, then there, and got fired from all that shit.
Yep.
And then she never had nothing like concrete to say. It was just, they just didn't like me. Everywhere I go, people just don't like my energy. It's like, nah, at a certain point, you got to like do some like reflect on your own behavior. Like, why does this shit keep repeating?
Learn how to keep your mouth shut, or learn how to read the room. Like, ain't nobody talking about you right now.
Or even if they are talking about you, everything, when sometimes somebody talking to you, you can listen sometimes. You don't have, that nigga was giving her like some good constructive criticism, but she was just like, "Oh no, he's mansplaining and shutting down and not being safe with me." And so many people online, all them women online that be in the shade room was agreeing with this shit.
But then, quote unquote, she said she found out she was on the spectrum. She had autism. So,
then she was then she was self-diagnosed, and then the whole autism community came after her ass. Because at first, when she gave the interview, I'm thinking, okay, she grifting into being like an autism. She's like, I just found out why I'm like this. I'm autistic. I'm diagnosed and da-da-da. I'm like, okay, so maybe she about to be like a black female autism. Okay, let's see where she go with this. Not even 24 hours. Talking about, well, I was self-diagnosed.
Yeah, you're not Kanye West, baby. You're not. You're not.
I mean, I got a homie with 2 kids that's on spectrum. Like, my nigga got to spend like thousands of dollars a month taking these kids to a special school because they can't be in regular public school to get the, the treatment they deserve. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit ain't nothing light. Motherfucker just be like, "Oh, I'm autism." Like, nah, man, it's people really out here with this shit, bro.
Yep. They can't control their emotions. They can't control their reactions to anything. Like
my homie son, like he might be out in public. He might take a shit in his hands and throw it at you. Like, I don't think she autistic like that.
No.
Like,
lock their ass up.
Like, come on, like it's people like that's my homie too. I'm like, bro, yeah, he going through it. He got to deal with them kids for the rest of his life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But that's their celebrity narcissism. They just want to, and they want to take somebody else's story and make it their own and shit. If you tell somebody a sad ass, that's one thing I have noticed about being around LA motherfuckers and people in that industry. You could be telling like a legit story about yourself, and if it's really sad and really emotional, them niggas will take that story from you and repeat it to somebody. And you sit up there like, wait a minute, this nigga, what? That happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be convenient for them, and like shit crazy.
Yeah, that's how them motherfuckers is. They know how to switch sides and shit when it's beneficial to them.
Man, that just being out there and that shit, all that shit out there, just so fucking fake, bro.
Yeah, it's a win-win situation. That's it.
That's why I was really saying, I was like, damn, when Cat Williams, like I could relate when Cat Williams was talking about this shit talking about how Steve Harvey stole somebody else's homeless story, whether or not it's true, because it was a little cap on both them niggas in. That nigga was acting like he was homeless in the park in Coconut Grove. I'm like, do niggas know where Coconut Grove is?
Shit funny as hell, right? Now you got Suge Knight doing interviews and shit now, talking about P. Diddy and all that. I'm like, nigga, you ain't innocent.
like nigga ran over a nigga at a fucking movie shoot or something like.
You is not different from P. Diddy, nigga. You just a football player version of him.
Like beating niggas up if they don't drink your piss type shit. Like real bullies.
Niggas be crazy as hell. That's why they be vouching for all that weird shit. They vouch for it. They crazy. I just be like, nope, and no. No thank
Like
you.
I listened to it. He was talking some good shit, but I'm like, nigga, have you seen the pot that you just sit in? Like, come on, bro. It sounds good.
Sounds good, but you sat on the wrong seat, brother. You sat on that wrong seat, brother. You're supposed to look before sitting, brother. Because now when you stand up, it's a shitty situation.
All of it is. I mean, regardless of Kendrick Lamar versus Drake, all of them got some shit, man. They got something on their name.
I can't believe the amount of fucking like mainstream news covering this shit. Like in your small ass city, your motherfucking local news will be like, oh, biggest hip hop beef ever between rapper Drake and Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you ain't never. It's your first time saying them niggas' names, man.
Kendrick Lamar and Drake.
Drix.
Drake's is crazy.
I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right, hon. Can you? Oh.
Champagne.
Kendrick
Champagne
Lamar and Drake, very popular hip hopper artist.
Champagne Poppy.
They're hip hoppers. The only one I kind of am familiar with is Miley Cyrus. I'm in the club high off perks with my shades on.
Oh my god, that was such a cringy era.
That was my hip hop era.
I'm back country. I'm country now. Her voice deeper than mine, man. You ever heard her talk? That shit heavy. I'm like,
I don't know what Miley did with her voice, but I don't know what.
All that coke she doing. That's why her voice like that.
She sound like a grown nigga.
That
her voice deeper than her daddy, man.
Man, when we walk on down the lily pad, I hope that come on down my baby too. Like, who the fuck is that? That's Miley Cyrus.
I was trying to do a country album this time. I transitioned away from hip hop.
Wait, what? That's how her voice sound like
Michael
now.
Yeah, that's how her voice sound like.
Swisher Haas ass.
Got an OG Leo voice effect, goddamn. You hear that little snot in your voice.
That's why I said I don't know what Miley did to her voice, but nigga, if you didn't know that was her, you just heard her talking, you would think it was a nigga, like a man. I'm like, who the hell is that?
She got pulse saline in her throat, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm just here
Hey,
to
it's this shit out.
celebrate Beyonce and her, blessings and career. And, I've been around for such a great time, and it's a
Yeah, she
wonderful
got a
time in the industry
quaalude.
right now. So, I just want to show some good, warm love to my best friend Beyonce.
Like, who is that?
Yeah. Beyonce, I'm so glad you redished my song. Yeah.
Sound like the goddamn Cookie Monster.
That's what she do sound like cookie. Her shit heavy than a bitch.
Okay.
That motherfucker say, hey, if you outside somewhere late at night, that motherfucker yell, hey, motherfucker, everybody turn around.
Turn to Fat Albert.
Yeah, she off the yerk.
She off something, whatever that
Man,
drip
she was
is.
hanging out. Was she dating Mike Will when she getting all them free beats from that nigga?
When she was like 15, 16.
Mmm.
Young Miley.
I remember she came out there trying to twerk with them things on, and like her little flat ass booty became a meme. They like, this bitch look like raw chicken up here on stage trying to twerk.
You talking
She
about
was like
raw
the
chicken?
premature version of Coyle Ray. I'm like, what the
Hell
hell?
no, raw chicken.
The raw chicken version of Coyle Ray.
Like a chicken breast.
Bruh.
Skinless chicken.
Untender.
Boneless breast looking at.
Boneless bite. Yeesh. Her was a whole tender. Looking crazy.
Unpot roast.
Damn, I'm gonna swallow the damn weed. Sheesh. That's too damn funny, nigga. But yeah, she was like that's why I said she was like the uncooked version of Coyle Ray.
Not uncooked version of Coyle Ray. Coyle Ray look better than that.
Yeah.
You know, she's skinny than a motherfucker. She ain't
Y'all
got no
niggas
ass.
stupid, bro.
She is the uncut Coyle Ray. Yeah. They dropped the same type of music, everything.
She like the white version of Pop Smoke.
You petty.
Let me stop.
You know that nigga white right now? Petty. The white version of Pop Smoke. What version is that?
Yeah, Dior.
She like to wait it
I got them
up.
hundreds and hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds.
I got the best of both worlds.
I'm a big Christian Dior.
All of Dior. When it rain in the pool. Okay. Gun on my shit.
With the hit.
That nigga said that nigga said on L Guy said on the Burt side of the game, I'm dead. Burt and Ernie built theirs.
Okay.
Burt.
You can get it.
Oh, Burt.
It's Burt and Ernie. Motherfuckers.
Man, y'all heard about Britney Spears? She going broke, man.
She never had no money.
Britney going up with a smile though.
She wouldn't know no difference. She was under a conservatorship until like fucking what, a year or two ago? She ain't never been able to touch her money.
As I said, she got out with a smile. Britney going out with a big smile on her face.
If she going broke now, it's because she finally get to spend that shit on what she want. I just bought my first car, y'all. Bought a truck. They seen Britney Spears coming through the dealership. They charged her $150,000 for a fucking basic ass Jeep.
I'm gonna need her to stop wearing these goddamn small baby kid thongs and this goddamn grandma bra on. What the hell?
Grandma bra.
You got on a 60-year-old grandma bra.
That shit do not match.
Don't even match your age.
She got like 3 different generations.
Got that old ass sexy lady that dun. Hey, I'm swinging them pearls for you tonight, baby. You're like, get your old ass out of here. Go back to the saloon, motherfucker.
Yeah. She tripped out.
Guess they're trying to have little bikini bottoms.
Built like SpongeBob. Like motherfucker just straight up and down in the middle, no hips.
She just like a 60-year-old grandma porn star.
Bro, like a middle-aged Mexican lady, bro, just straight up and down.
Nigga, that outfit of choice is, I don't know where she got that from.
And then she be dancing like a motherfucker now on the IG. She be on there, no music, just be feet slapping on the floor and shit. Like, what's going on?
Happy feet
The bottom of her feet dirty in the bitch up there spinning and shit. Like, damn.
Hell no.
Okay. Now walk it out. Bitch, I do on the hill time. No, what's that? Walk it out. No, what's that? Walk it.
Heel toe with no shoes on, heels just crazy. Pivoted on them dry heels.
Tar Heels. Now walk it out. Yeah, but Brittany be going outside. But yeah, like I said, she's spending that money with a smile. I saw them reports, Kibi. They said she spent like $150,000 on just a private jet ride somewhere, just to have dinner out somewhere, and paid for like the finest, with all the servants you could think of, type shit. Then she spent like $40,000 here on one thing, and another $75,000 here on one thing, and then $45,000 flights just to go.
You gotta say, poor baby.
I mean, shit. When she been famous for so long, they done flew her ass from state to state to do that. Oh baby. She probably wanted to do that shit for her. She just wanted to fly somewhere.
That shit was a hit. Whoa. That was a hit.
Down. Oh baby.
She was struggling. Then
give me a sign. Hit me, baby.
One more time.
That's a motherfucking heroin junkie anthem right there. Come on, hit me, baby, one more time.
My daddy come hit ass across her head.
My lonely
But those two
mess.
songs, that song and that I'm a slave for you, that Britney Spears song, both of those songs is actually wrote for Destiny's Child, but they turned them down.
I see why.
Britney was like, well, babies.
Down. Oh, baby. Down. Oh, baby.
Baby, look at me. I'm looking across the room.
Give me a sign.
But something wasn't right. Well, baby, show me.
Dun.
It was like, yeah, that sounds like a nursing home lady would probably sing that. We're gonna pass on those songs.
Not a nursing home.
On the walker, come around the corner, shaking her old ass hips. Hit me, baby, one more. Come on, I got one more time in me, baby. Come on, let's go, Cleo.
That's how she dressed, goddamn. Let's get real. That's how she dressed.
Baby. Like your ass ain't been a baby in a long ass time. Quit with that shit.
Okay.
Get off of me. Trying to watch the game, eat my soup.
Name one hit that Madonna got. She's the new age Madonna.
Remember when that nigga Drake said Madonna tried to fuck with him and he said her skin stank?
Ew.
Said she was. That nigga Daylight said Drake told him that Madonna smelled old.
Ew. She smelled like White Diamond.
That motherfucker smell like Brute and Budweiser. That motherfucker been famous for too long. Shit.
That Elizabeth
Imagine what her
Taylor,
boyfriend
baby.
going through right now. She got a black boyfriend.
Ugh. And he a young nigga too, ain't he? Like 20 or 30 or something like that?
I think so. Like
Him and Cher dating Amber Rose baby daddy.
That nigga hitting that coochie with some nose clips on. No, that thing musty.
Okay. Oh, Mimus.
That damn bat probably fired Madonna coochie, man. That guy.
Madonna's still kissing random people on stage. You know, she just can't be trusted.
Them background dancers be wiping their motherfucking mouth when the lights go out. Like, ugh,
Oh my god.
Her spit was old smelling. Ugh.
I'm gonna see this bitch.
Sue this bitch for saliva assault, nigga.
Assault. God damn, I didn't consent to this.
I'm just here to dance.
Like, well, how does that even become a part of an actual set? Like, oh yeah, you just get sexually assaulted in front of the people. What? They
Them,
consented to it? No, they consented to come and dance. That's what they did.
like if you get chose to get kissed by
They
old ass
were
Madonna, your
trying to
career
play.
trajectory going to the moon, nigga. I'm like,
Okay.
not
Over
with
here,
that
let me
dry spit.
put my tongue in your mouth. Like, ew.
Ugh. Ugh.
She said they are old and decrepit and then built so funny now after all them damn surgeries.
And then she be working the grill too. You know niggas with grills breath stink.
You know them
Yep.
old motherfuckers, they be getting botched surgery more than they face. Goddamn.
Oh, they got the vaginal reconstruction surgery and shit.
Yeah,
that bitch look like the cat lady.
That shit. I bet that shit look crazy.
Mm-mm.
Fuck
Bitch
you doing
fart
all
out
that for?
toxin.
You going through all type of shit. Your vagina reconstructed. Man, what the fuck are you trying to do? Have
Nigga,
another
she
baby?
literally got a U-Haul box in her back pocket.
Damn.
It's not even rounded out. That bitch is squared. Like,
Not a
Square
U-Haul
pants.
box. No.
SpongeBob SquarePants. That motherfucker sit down at a bus stop seat, one of them square ass seats where they don't want homeless people to get comfortable. Like, hey, what's wrong? I feel perfectly fine right here.
that bitch gonna sit up out that casket like a Lego block on her back. Like, what the hell?
She got a motherfucking portable fan inside that motherfucker. No,
Like you've never seen me sweat. You ever wonder why?
She got a window unit in the back pocket.
It's always dry.
It's a condenser in that bitch. God damn.
A radiator, that motherfucker, humidifier.
That motherfucker got Freon leaking out her booty. God dang.
My bad, baby. It was hot.
Like, don't let that touch you. I'm like, what is that? Oh, that Freon.
That's that exhaust, baby. You know I get
Damn, I thought you might have been fucking with Usher. Got lime green shit dripping out of you.
She ain't even wet. That's that AC unit dripping.
That Freon.
Baby, don't put that in your mouth. You might get sick.
Don't lick right there.
Okay. Don't, baby. No. You get electrocuted.
God damn it. The fifth one this week. God dang.
These young men don't know how to listen.
They don't know how to lick electric box.
Okay. Bitch built like the green box outside. Girl, go ahead.
Terminal coochie?
Terminal, yeah.
Not the terminal. Terminator coochie.
Terminal, man. Terminal.
If you got some Terminator coochie, I need to stay away from your ass. You need to be on a sex offender map.
Awakening Mind says she still be doing her old dance moves too. Sure do. Her body don't move in any other pattern or direction, so she gotta stick to what her body already know. If she do that, she'll break.
She's still doing that little bop from the early 80s and shit. When niggas used to hang out at the mall and shit.
Oh my god. Sheesh, y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Got a portable fan in that motherfucker. Boy, that shit crazy.
Okay. Now imagine you just got a job being the background dancer for Madonna and she pulled you to the front of the stage.
She got to change the vents on that bitch so it keep her cool without drying that cooch out.
Baby,
Gotta
can you get down there and
conserve
turn
what
that
little
fan
moisture.
on for me? I can't reach.
Turn the vents up. I gotta conserve what little moisture I got left.
Okay. I don't know who works, her or Lady Gaga. Shit, hell.
Or fucking Cher. Ain't Cher dating the brother like that too?
Share they Amber Rose, baby daddy.
Them niggas probably all be seeing each other at Whole Foods in the middle of the day. Like, I see you. You got you an old ass Hollywood bitch. I see you, player. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Y'all some motherfucking Tales from the Crypt laying up ass niggas.
That's who you got share old ass. Got on the
them niggas laying up with some straight up ghouls at night. The fuck? You know when they watching a movie at night and it'd be a bad bitch, you're like, I don't like this movie. I think she's hotter than me. You're like, well, duh, you like 80 years old, bitch.
She laying in that bed like a skeleton with a wig on.
Like, can you turn me over? It's getting hot. Can you take one of these comforters off? Bringing me some distilled water by my bed, please.
Please, baby, so I can put my teeth in the cup.
I put my CPAP on.
Not the CPAP. Motherfucker hazing. Motherfucker got a
weeds and this shit.
Your young ass can't get no sleep. That motherfucker sleeping next to that nozzle and shit just
she got PTSD
all night. All night that motherfucking pump and fan going off, and you up there with that pillow over your face like, fuck! Like, why do you sleep on the couch if we're not fighting?
You got a good cougar and you
it's the definition of pillow talking.
That nigga wake up just in time to get up off the couch to act like he was in the bed all night.
Morning, babe.
Hey, you slept good, huh?
I fought in my sleep.
Oh no.
You didn't put my mask came off when I turned and you didn't put it back on. I need you to pay more attention to me.
Yeah, pay better attention to me.
No wonder I'm so tired. I didn't get any oxygen last night. That mask was pumping air into my ear. I can hear out my left ear, but shit, I'm tired as fuck, baby.
Bro, you wrong as hell, bro.
Oh my god. Not you gotta pay more attention to me. I'm about to pass out. That's just
That's what I got you for now. You're younger, so you know you got you.
Oh Lord. Then like I said, you gotta pay better attention to me. And then mash slipped to my ear, baby.
Dried my ear out last night.
I'm having earache.
Now I got an appointment for an earache.
Castor oil, baby. Go heat me more some castor oil. And don't make it too hot.
Y'all niggas wrong, bro.
I think I'll spend the week with my healer instead.
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, bro.
Go heat me up some castor oil, baby. Turn my coffee pot on.
Nigga be down there eating a full breakfast. She be like, "Oh, how can you eat all that food?" Like, bitch, I'm still growing. You done? Shit, get your ass out of here. I'm a growing boy. You on a limited ingredient diet. Your ass can't even process all these complex starches. Go eat your fried green tomato for breakfast.
Bankbone.
She had a graveyard now. Bitch, you just one seat away from the fucking ground. Yeah, tomato, baby, and some salt and pepper.
Add one tomato slice, corner of a Ritz cracker. It's all full. Oh, so much food. I had to turn my plate back.
Baby, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my stewed okra from last night.
And yeah, they're talking about, we should
What?
probably get rid of the chef for his experience. That nigga over there eating a full plate. Why? That chef doing it now. Why we got to get rid of him?
I ain't no motherfucking cake. Oh my god. I ain't no damn cake.
Who that was, Rasputin?
Now how you doing?
I swear that nigga Zay can play Rasputin role.
Poor Norby.
I don't weigh no goddamn 500 pounds. You want to see a bitch go down the slide?
All the water gone and shit.
I'm gonna show you how a bitch go down the slide.
Everybody move. Everybody move.
Get out of the way, skinny hoe.
Yeah, you got away. You gonna pop up in there.
Oh my god. Goddamn Norbert, where's my turkey ass?
You forgot the bacon.
Stop moving my goddamn seat, Norbert.
Nigga, the mouth crooked and shit. Fat bitch.
Goddamn it, Norbert, did I tell you stop? Goddamn moving my goddamn seat, Norbert.
This why I like light skinned Keisha.
Rasputin.
Oh man.
Now how you doing? Sheesh, motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. And then, did you see the article with what's her name? Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy.
The girl that killed her mom.
Oh, you know.
No, I didn't.
She did an interview going to say, yeah, I've been in jail so long. Now that I'm famous now and out of jail, I'm not really hip to like the new hipster words like slay and mother.
Lord. She should have kept that to herself.
Shit, I just looked her up. She looked like she was hip on that shit before she went in. Who the fuck is this? She looked like a Midwestern mom. Like, what the
She's
fuck?
like a human owl.
Not a human owl.
Yeah, she do look like, she do kind of got that owl, that round face like an owl.
Yeah. Something off a Hobbit, the Hobbit, or like a Hobbit character.
Precious.
My precious.
She look like a Lord of the Ring character.
You want to take it from me?
Hello, my precious.
Cat in the bag. Cat in the bag.
Cat in the bag. Cat in the bag. Cat in the bag. Jeez. Oh boy, but yeah, yeah. They still thinking about bringing her on Bad Girls Club. I can't wait to see if that actually happen.
Bad Girls Club. I gotta see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a black girl show. What you doing on the black female show?
That's any race show at this point.
All them reality just merging for fucking ratings at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Desperate for ratings.
Yep. They gonna be on them, man.
They finna go to bad. They finna go from Bad Girls Club to Unbad Girls Club.
Charm School. They bringing back Flavor Flav too.
Oh man, don't mess it up. Please don't mess it up.
It's a reboot coming.
Didn't that nigga low-key set the trend? That nigga set the standard for this shit. They like, we need you back, Flav. Ratings are dipping. Oh, y'all want me back, boy.
Hey, real quick, they finna have trannies and everything on that motherfucker. He finna go crazy. Like, you motherfucker tried me.
That big ass German nigga that he was dating back in the day. He's like,
oh, he was dating trannies. Oh shit.
He really was a tranny, but
fight the power. You gonna be fighting with that big German stormtrooper in bed, nigga.
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's exactly who she looked like.
Flavor.
That's how she talk.
Oh, I love you, Flavor.
Schwarzenegger.
That's what's a nigga, and then there is a nigga.
That's exactly how that girl talked. That's crazy.
That's really what
But yeah,
Russians are. Russians are
they
just the white
supposed to
version
bring
of
that
Trump.
back, and then I forgot what other show I saw that they said they was bringing back some bullshit. But I'm like, people don't even watch TV, so who the hell gonna let us even on TV?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
You
watch
might as well
TV.
bring
It's
Knight Rider back. You
Flavor
doing all that shit.
Flav. Damn, it's only
This
two
Yeah,
more.
this right here,
boy.
this right
Right.
here is TV.
Who gonna let that nigga on TV doing a whole new show? Like, come on now. I barely even came across the news. I don't even know how I even seen it. I think he was at somebody's video shoot or something. And they was just like, hey, so what's new with you? And he was like, yeah, we're coming out with a Flavor Flav reboot. I'm like, oh, At this
They
point,
saying it.
y'all
They saying
desperate.
the show's gonna reboot without him though, but without Flavor Flav as its lead.
Yeah, I think he said he gonna produce the show.
Who gonna lead the show? It ain't
Probably
gonna be the.
what's his
Another
name?
black ass nigga.
DC Young Fly.
Oh shit! This nigga sacrificed his girl just to get his own show. Hell no.
Put a clock on his neck. He good.
Mm.
I can see him going on something like that. And having that be his breakthrough.
I can see.
And then they gonna use this shit for a
I didn't find
little
it funny
sad
though.
story. They gonna play the slow music. Oh yeah, man. You know,
Yep,
yeah,
little
couple years.
violins.
Mm-hmm.
It all started when he was at the grave in the cemetery. Da-da-da-da. Like what? Come on now.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If that shit happened to me, I wouldn't even want to make no show or be.
Yeah, like come
Put
on
me on something
now.
else, my nigga. I'd be a
Since his
crying.
wife has passed away, he's looking for love now.
Yeah, bro.
But
Them
they said he
niggas.
already had a girlfriend the week after the stuff happened. He was already out dating and stuff. So I'm like, oh well, shit.
That nigga was probably like, shit. Since she gone, nigga, I can bring your
Man,
ass
he was
outside
already
now.
he was already
Okay.
talking to other girls. He was already
Yeah.
cheating.
Nigga creeping and cheating. See how that works?
That nigga was just in so much grief that his girl like, you don't have to hide me this weekend.
Nigga push her right back in the house. Girl, bye.
Like it's not wrong now that you're like single.
It's not wrong at all, Timmy. Timmy Turner, but the burner. I ain't see that nigga neither. Designer after he did all that shit on the airplane.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what? Man, he was tweaking, busting
Well,
off pill on the plane.
I see why Kanye got down and said, "Oh, I gotta get you up out here. You a little too creepy, man."
Okay, you gotta imagine why Kanye even brought him around. What Kanye was doing with that boy.
Shit, didn't that nigga get like arrested at a gas station? Like they called the whole PD out on his
Another
ass.
goddamn motherfucking Drake. Hell no.
Timmy Turner with the burn.
They got that nigga out there like Boom Gang and shit.
That nigga was on there looking crazy too.
Shit, that nigga getting his life together, speaking like I'm like, damn, that nigga was hiding behind all them scribble scrabble on your face this whole time.
Chill, he taking the Tila tequila route. You saw what happened when she went the church route and ended up sleeping with a man that was trying to breed her children into incest and internal marriage. I'm like, what the hell?
Hell no.
She's like, I thought the industry loved me. They introduced me to like the guy that was like my pastor. Yep, he was a big guy, big guy. Yeah, same thing Justin Bieber was crying about and the rest of them. Whenever they get that church route, that's the route they about to take.
Yeah, his face. He got some type of what that shit called? Can't think of that damn shit. Where your face is like half of your face is like numb and you can't move it and shit. He got that.
Who, Justin Bieber?
Yeah. Not cerebral.
No, he got Bell's palsy. That's what he
Bell's
got.
palsy. Yeah, Bell's palsy.
Yeah, I know a chick that got that shit, but she used to be fucking with that powder all the time.
Mm-hmm.
She said she woke up. She told me, and this like the prettiest girl from like my neighborhood back in the day. Everybody was like the fact that half her face slid off is like a fucking neighborhood like fucking horror story. But like, she was like the baddest yellow, you know what I'm saying? But she was like fucking with that powder and always fucking with them grown niggas. And then she told me, she was like, one morning I went to go brush my teeth and all the fucking water and toothpaste fell out my mouth. She said she looked in the mirror and seen her motherfucking face hanging.
Damn. Mm-mm.
That's what that powder can
I mean, shit. I mean, that what she thought might have been powder. Hell, ain't no saying she got powder 100% of the time. She thought she was getting that shit. Average
She was
motherfucker on this shit.
Get and all.
Average motherfucker been on that shit probably had 25%
That's that
powder
lean
most
with
of
it,
the
rock
times.
with it.
Yeah. God damn it, lean with it, rock with it, up down, sheet rock.
Lean on the shit. That lean on the
lean
shit.
with it, rock with it.
Lean with it, rock. That's what that face did. That shit said, lean back.
Face said, ooh. Half her face in bullet time like the Matrix.
She gotta hold her. Gotta get a safety pin to hold her face up.
That motherfucker taping her eyebrows and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's crazy. Literally, one eyebrow is like an inch higher than the other. So, like, every picture she takes, she got to hit that angle on your ass.
If she was smart, I cut a whole strip in my hair, like right above the eyebrow line. Do a whole strip, and then get that clear tape and pull all that up, and clear tape that strip straight to the back and put a wig on.
Man, she too lazy for all that.
Girl, you can't be a lazy leaning face, huh? Pick your face up, sis. Let's get it together.
Just fucking with niggas in dark, smoky buildings until they be like, damn, half your face hanging.
She's like a cartoon character. The hell? A runny egg. Yeah.
Grilled cheese face is.
Okay. It's burning faces. Okay. It's melting faces.
Melt man faces.
Molten man faces. The hell? It's the cheese pull for me faces. Zaylene with it, rock with it. You crazy. Rock it is. Malik Brown. That's who you got there, brother. But yeah, Justin Bieber and them. That I think that's probably is what it is from doing them nasal drugs.
Party chemicals.
Yep. Doing them nasal drugs, caught them niggas slipping, and they face literally slipped. Banana.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I see all like what's the boy name? Jaden Smith, all them niggas like down the same path type shit.
Shit, his face, that nigga got an Ozempic face without even like being fat and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga face sunk in like a motherfucker.
A lot of them be on them pills heavy too, with them weird diets.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they be eating probably hella pills, and then they try to keep like a bare minimal vegan-ish diet, like an apple a day, keep the doctor away type shit.
Know your ass hungry.
And shoot up all them damn pills.
Oh, niggas so skinny.
Didn't that nigga Jaden just hug Bieber from the back somewhere the other day?
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that what, Coachella?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Right from the back.
It was hugging and kissing.
Baby, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Between that and the Odell Beckham shit, I'm just like, damn, is Justin Bieber just like the white boy y'all all be fucking on and shit?
Odell Beckham still got to explain. Well, I don't even want him to re-explain it, but that day when he said that he was at Drake house getting that full body wax.
I ain't hear about that.
Like what Orlando Brown said about
he said it himself. That ain't even like through the grapevine. He said he was at Drake house. You could probably find the interview. He said he was at Drake house, and Drake wasn't there supposedly.
I remember you was playing it too. I remember.
Yeah, and then he was like, I was laying on Drake kitchen table on my back, butt naked, and the person was in there giving me my full body wax in between my legs, and somebody was robbing Drake house at the same time. So he's like, so they busted in the room and caught me looking at them, and I looked at them, and they looked at me type shit. And I was like, what the hell? This sounds crazy.
The niggas some niggas with a ski mask on and bags full of stolen shit busted in the room, and then they see Odell Beckham on the fucking table like a Thanksgiving turkey oiled up and getting massaged and shit.
Folded up like an Auntie Annie's pretzel.
And then they just look. I'm just thinking about them niggas looking at each other like a fucking cartoon. Like,
Yeah, that's how he broke it down too. If you listen to the way he broke it down, he's like, I looked at them and they looked at me and I looked at them and they looked at me and they just kind of like walked off. I'm like, okay.
and niggas like, man, I'm in the middle of a robbery, man. Fuck this game.
That
Fuck this
nigga pulled out
dude.
the camera, took a picture, and was like, blackmail, bitch. See you later.
That nigga said this picture worth more than everything we just stole, nigga. What's up?
He said, dude, is that Odell Beckham? Can I get a signature, brother? Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Nigga, take the ski mask off and everything.
That nigga said, can you autograph it to Chris? Mother, I'm like, oh, that's your name? Mate.
And matter of fact, bro, take this picture with me so I can send it to my mom. Nigga took the ski mask off and smiled. Okay. Thank you, brother. Niggas be too fanned out. Dude, let's go rob Drake's house. And then it just so happens Odell Beckham is there.
Yuck.
To me, that was just a weird scenario. Like, he never really explained why were you there. And I get, like, you know how, like, niggas do Airbnbs or whatever, so I get if you travel a lot type shit, and you just stay at Drake's house because Drake not there because he traveling and somewhere else type shit. I get that, if that was the case. But then you being folded up like a pretzel, and this was his words, like, that's how he describes it. He was like, he was folded up like a pretzel laying on Drake dining room table.
But that nigga just got staffed there just giving niggas motherfucking Thanksgiving turkey based massages and shit.
Yeah, like what the hell? Then on top of that, like, why would you be laying on a dining room table?
That's that Hollywood shit. Them niggas like to be food. Like, oh,
looking at a nigga rob the house is crazy, and then laying on the table.
I bet you that nigga was laying on the table with all kind of garnish and shit around him, like motherfucking broccoli and lettuce, and the nigga had like a carrot in his fucking mouth or an apple or some shit, like a roasted pig.
Like, he had an apple in his mouth, and that nigga was holding his ankles. And nigga said, hands on your knees.
The nigga that was working there when them niggas was robbing that bitch busted in there with them guns and them ski masks. That nigga that was the nigga jumped up and said, I don't know how to hog tie people. Hey, this nigga hog tie right here.
I don't know how to hog tie people.
Hey, y'all
Somebody
heard
said I hog tied her. I don't know how to hog tie people.
Okay. My kids is watching this, man.
My kids is listening. Y'all killing me with this shit, man.
I'm like, imagine the whole time the person that probably came in the house was Drake.
That nigga Drake wanted to see what it's like to rob somebody, so he just break into his own fucking house.
Yeah. Nigga was like,
he's a nigga like, hey, be cool, Crody. Be cool.
Be cool. Kendrick and his crew's outside. Okay.
The real robbers are outside.
Okay.
We're just
They
scrimmage.
not like us. They not like us. That's all you hear outside the window. Niggas done pulled up in the driveway. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Will niggas be tired of that song by December? Because that shit feel like it's been out for months. It's only been like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks. That fucking
They
song.
about to be tired of that song by the end of this month. No shit.
You ain't even made it to summer yet. Niggas gonna be like,
because they already playing it out. So it's like, oh well, yeah, it's gonna be burnt out.
And then Drake posting talking about, yeah, time to bring the vibes back. What vibes?
He better not drop no Jamaican songs. All that little thank my team. Nope. If Drake drops any of that Jamaican England rapping crap, nope, and no.
Serenade me little island ting.
Yeah, see, no. No.
Tings.
Nope. It's a no for me, Drake. That you better ting your ass up over there. Shit. I'm tired of that. Like, and if he drop anything that he's singing on, it's a no for me again. Nope. You did not come back from beefing just to start singing. Hey, y'all.
Nigga beefing to an R&B nigga, golly.
Right. Like, nigga, nope, cut it out, nope. That's my biggest issue with the nigga in the first place. Like, nigga, every time it's time to beef Drake, you're not supposed to start getting on a song and singing. I don't give a fuck if you're doing a feature. Every feature you put out in that month that you beefing need to be the hardest rapping features ever. Why would you start singing on any feature? I don't care if it's on any. It could be on Taylor Swift's song. Rap. That's it.
See, they saying this nigga really got painted into. They said it's the real tragedy of how he really lost. He got painted into the corner, and niggas realized that he don't have no core sound because since he been so busy taking everybody else's sound, like what Kendrick is doing with that Not Like Us. That's like Kendrick actually got on like because you don't really know Kendrick for getting on like actual like West Coast bops like that, and it's like. That nigga probably was like so busy trying to be a conscious rapper that they would strategically like steer this nigga from making songs like that for the longest. But he from there, so he can do that shit all day, which is something that Drake can't do.
Drake would have found a Canadian beat to rap on.
What is a Canadian beat though? ...
Sheesh, that's what it is. Because at that point, shit. If anything, go find one of them European, just drill beats.
But them shits don't even go. Them shits don't go down here in the South.
It don't matter. You got to pull out whatever card you got and put the thing with a pucker. But see, he can't rap like
that little
that.
stutter beat that them niggas be doing on them beats, that shit don't be going in the South.
Yes,
Niggas
but that's what I'm saying. He can't rap like they rap on that beat. Though he got to rap exactly how he rap. That's what's gonna make it pop. But if you gonna rap like them, ain't nobody about to play that.
See, if he do come out one of them beats, that nigga gonna have to rap. He gonna have to do what he did on that last track, put 3 fucking styles in one fucking song to try to catch some of everybody. So that nigga gonna change up his fucking flow. He gonna do his little island thing, his little southern thing, and his West Coast thing,
What
and
that thing?
UK thing. Combination.
Humiliation. Hater of the nation. Free street.
Bomba clot.
Nigga came out sounding like Chet Hanks. Like, what the hell? Street.
But you know what I've been thinking about with all this Drake shit going on? I don't know if y'all ever seen Atlanta before, the Donald Glover show on FX. Remember the Champagne Poppy episode?
I ain't never watched the show before, but just tell me about it.
I mean, the episode is all about fucking smoke and mirrors, right? So it's like the chicks are just like get invited to like a nigga mansion party or whatever, but it's just like the whole show is all about like surrealism. So the whole episode is the process of these girls at the house turning up, getting ready to go out. They getting picked up by some Sprinter van, got to wear fucking blindfolds and all kind of shit, dropped off at the mansion, and they just all get split up as they get to the mansion. One homegirl get lost and end up meeting a weird nigga. The rest of everybody else go off into some other shit. And then the whole the fucked up thing is at the end of the episode, fucking Drake is not even really at the mansion. Everybody is at this mansion in Atlanta taking pictures. They going up to a room taking pictures with a cardboard cutout of this nigga.
Lord. That's probably what really happened too.
Man, but like all the hoes, all the bad hoes is there at the mansion, and it's like, damn, just the thought of this nigga here. And then I think somebody went upstairs and was snooping around. I think one of the girls, and then I guess they was like, it was Drake grandpa or uncle or someone was up there. And it was just some fat old mess.
Well, you got to remember, it's probably a play on. All right, because it was ATL, right? All right, so this is how you tie this together. And I ain't trying to break down but all right, because remember, Drake baby mama was on the show Real Mistresses of Atlanta. And then remember, that show was a cast of all the baddest women in the industry. So Malaya, all the video vixens, all them type of girls. So that's pretty much basically what they was describing. And that being Drake baby mama, that was the first thing that people outed him about was him hiding his son with her.
Because she had that Wicked Witch of the West nose. They're like, this is a straight up Ukrainian, boy. What you Like you could have.
Working with Ukraine and Russia.
But that's when I started. I was like, man, that's that white in him. Because I got a half white cousin that's like that. It's like he mixed, and all the ladies like him and shit. But eventually, he ended up getting one of them kind of, you know what I'm saying. But I'm like, them women remind him of like his mama and the type of women that he grew up around, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then next time we seen her, she had her fucking nose cut off too, and she looked like a whole different person. But she had an old fucking Olga face when we first seen her ass.
Olga Galukovich.
Olga. Drake, come and get your sauerkraut, yeah?
Come get your supper.
Sauerkraut. Time for your porridge, Drake.
Who y'all talking about?
Drake, baby mama.
Oh,
shout
porn
out
star lady?
DJ.
Yeah. Well, shit, which one? That nigga like them porn stars and strippers. Every single last one of them bitches that come out be like, I'm surprised that he didn't wear a condom. I'm like,
you said it like Shannon Sharp said it. Which one? That brother look them porn stars and the strippers. It sounded like you were saying that in the Shannon Sharp voice.
Oh. Nah, that was regular shit. But then he just got a track record here. But every single last one of them that come out, whether it be from Johnny Blaze all the way back in the day, all of them say he'd be smashing them hoes raw.
Oh,
not BBL Drizzy.
Not BBL Drizzy.
BBL Drizzy.
You done heard they got the merengue remix to that hoe, like a reggaeton BB.
BBB. K Gomez cousins didn't put it out.
BBL Drizzy.
Now notice K Gomez ain't even bring that up. All the times she brought up all the Drizzy stuff. Yeah, at least could have brought up when your ancestors put out a song.
You're like that, yo, my cousin in Puerto Rico, they fucking jamming to that song right now, bro.
The DTL Jiggy.
El BBL, El Drizzy. Oh God. Oh my mom.
Oh God.
Oh my mama.
Niggas is looking it up on Mofongo.
Mofongo.
Word to Mofongo.
They sold out the Mofongo to that beat, bro.
You can't find it anywhere else.
They sold Mofongo.
We over here done brought out niggas like motherfucking Mofongo searches on Google up 200% since the shit show. Mofongo, we done raised Mofongo awareness in this bitch.
Okay, we want our cut because y'all wasn't even worried about that Mofongo outside of them Puerto Ricans.
Hey, no bullshit. I was watching flipping through TV last night on one of them cooking like Bobby Blade cooking shows. Motherfucker was making a Mofongo dish on there.
Lord, you done talked it into your life algorithm. Damn TV done got you now.
They spying on you.
Mofongo, yo.
They know that shit popping just like motherfucking Mofongo is gonna be like last year Oxtails and shit.
It's BBLDZ. It's BBLDZ Mofongo, bro.
Like there's some kind of correlation between Drizzy and Mofongo. I'm not quite sure.
Silas.
Last year was the submarines. This year is Drake.
It's not that damn sure Google that y'all niggas gonna have that search engine buzzing. Mofongo, yeah.
Mofongo finna be sky high in this bitch.
It's just plantain, man.
It's
that mashed potato plantain, man.
All they saw they can't nobody get Mofongo, bro. All the tourists, they calm down. Now Mofongo like $100, bro. I going to leave the construction industry and go back home and make a Mofongo shack, bro. Retire by next year, bro.
I can retire by next year.
Thanks to this shit show, Mofongo Awareness Day.
Mofongo.
I teach the world about Mofongo, man.
my god. And Salas really thought you was him. That nigga was tripping.
Did you think that was him for real at first?
No, you know I know, but I was Salas. That's why he ain't know.
That was fucking fun.
Man, Silas ran out.
Nigga Silas got a fucking
I done ran out. Gapion. Who else I done ran out for?
Y'all interrogated the shit out of Silas about them hoagies, that hoagie robbery, boy.
It's like, dude, I did not rob the subway.
And nigga said, I got a hoagie right here for you.
That nigga held that sandwich up. That shit looked so small. I said, "Oh my god."
I'm like, oh yeah,
How
no
you
wonder
make a
you eat 10
regular
of them
size
bitches.
sandwich look like a Twix bar? Oh yeah, that shit crazy.
That nigga hoagie the size of a stogie.
That's what I was like. What did you like? Compress all 7 subs down into one?
Damn, did you lay on this motherfucking hoagie?
That's what it looked like.
I'm saving space in my refrigerator. Space saver hoagie.
I was like, nigga, is that a croissant roll? Like, what are we looking at?
Nigga, that nigga got a panini hoagie.
And then nigga balled up 7 subs into an organized ball.
Panini pressed hoagie.
And that thing it had no vegetables on it at all.
Hey, old boy was
Meat
right. He
and
said, I got this
cheese
hoagie
and
for you,
butter.
Silas. No mushrooms, no tomatoes, mozzarella, extra beef.
That nigga said extra mayonnaise, extra meat, extra cheese.
It ain't got no veggies on it for you, bro.
Yo, I promise, bro. Ain't got no veggies, bro.
Nigga said, hey, partner, bring that hoagie in. Got that hoagie for you right here. Now tell us about these robberies.
Hey, Tony, bring me that big one. Yeah, Tony.
That nigga High Silas was negotiating on. He said, I didn't hear anything about a beverage.
That's just like the damn sandwich looked smaller than a damn canned soda, and he said it was a 6-inch sub. Like nigga, either your hands are fat or you smash that sandwich down to like Wrigley's piece of gum. Like I was like, what is that? And then that you ain't have no vegetables on it. The damn sandwich looked flat as hell even more with that.
He said, he
No
fancy,
lettuce.
man. You go out to most places. This is a hoagie flat, motherfucker.
Dude, that's what they call.
Like, have you been to a sandwich shop lately? Oh, y'all niggas don't even go out, bro.
He's like, bro, Subway literally just released the foot-long pretzel rod. You can indicate and let them know that you want that as your bread, and they'll use that instead. You guys are fucking idiots. Nigga loaded up that little thin-ass pretzel rod. What you on the low-carb diet, brother? That's the wrong bread. Jeez.
Yeah, speaking of that, I seen some fat ass shit in the grocery store yesterday. I seen motherfucking croissant toast in that bitch. I said, who fat ass made this shit? A
Look,
loaf
I've
of
seen
croissant
people
toast.
talking about that online too. Croissant toast. They've been talking about it online. People are like, "Oh, it's the best bread since bread's been bread."
Man, this fat ass motherfucker at the store talking about, I'm gonna make some French toast out of it. Oh, I bet you are, motherfucker.
Nigga already thought about it before he grabbed the pack and read the ingredients on the bag. French toast. I don't mind if I do. Belt buckle undone roommate and Sal's about to have some fun. His organized buns ready to eat a salad. And I'm leaving no crumbs. Yeah, ain't no crumbs. That's why he called it a salad. That ain't go, I'm thinking the nigga ate it out of bowl. And he was like, no, dude, it's on bread. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're in the upside down world.
Say Rocket has said that it was Bill Duke interrogating his. You know you fucked up, right? So you left Subway at 9:30, right?
He's like, did you say Duke's mayonnaise, dude?
That mayonnaise smells pretty good. Where'd you get that
The
from?
only Duke that I acknowledge is Duke mayonnaise, unless you're talking about QP mayo.
Because Goku would eat Kewpie mayo, asshole.
Premium mayo on the hoagie, bro.
Yeah, I'm the hoagie, bro. I don't even let somebody use their cheap mayo on my hoagie. I just put my Kewpie. I keep a pack of
No.
Kewpie in my purse.
Hold your mayo. I got something better right here. Got this hog. I got a lunchbox full of and an ice pack. Got some cold hog's head cheese.
Dude,
Real
wait! Don't put that mayo on there. No. Just go ahead
You
and put. I
ruined
can't
it,
believe it's not butter or margarine on there instead. I got my own mayo.
dude, bro. You put your cheap mayo on there. Just start over. Start over for me, bro, please.
Just
You
put that one on
ruined
top
it.
of the other. Look, remake the sub, but put that sub on top of the sub. I don't want that mayo touching my bread.
I said, damn, this nigga's a whole Karen over these hoagies, and God damn, I quit. Be in there last day in that hood.
Oh my god, he lucky he ain't got no Publix out there. Nigga, them
Oh
Publix
man,
subs, nigga, you can only eat about one square. I be having them hoes cut them into 4, but goddamn, you can eat like one square. I can only imagine what he be doing with that. Like, jeez.
yeah,
And it's
Publix be
crazy
having
when
them
you think
hoagies,
it's okay to have a dietary plan where you gluttonously eat something and think you gonna give up on it.
hoagies and catfish.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, after the first 7 days of that trial and you notice that your ass still eating hoagies, you should have stopped.
He's like, where are the results? Like, they're coming, bro. They're coming. Just wait. Just wait.
You just wait on it, bro. I'm the reason why Subway slices meat daily fresh now.
They got that concept from me, bro.
So you guys don't have shit on Jimmy John's.
Bro, you go to Jimmy John's, they're giving you old ass lunch meat from last month, bro. Fresh meat daily, bro. Thanks to Silas.
Subway, where Goku would eat at.
Yeah, because it's fresh. Not like that other shit you guys are eating.
Nigga talking like a Dragon Ball Z character. Like, hey, shut up. Oh my god, this thing is. I love Firehouse subs. Like, ew. Nigga like soggy subs.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'd really be going to them. If I'm gonna get a sandwich from somewhere, it's probably a deli that's not really no big ass place, because like them small delis, they be having better food and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sub place, no Jimmy John's and no shit like that.
Like, if I had a Publix out here, I low key would still go to Publix just to get that. Because, like I said, I don't know what type of GMO bread that they use, but anywhere else, I don't know how you get your subs made, but anywhere else, the bread is usually going to get soggy after a good hour, maybe 30, 45 minutes, 2 hours, maybe, depending on where you're going, 3, maybe, depending on where you're going. That Publix bread, nigga, you can eat that bitch the next day, it'll still be fresh.
Man, they got that Publix glue in that bread. They're like, this shit
Right?
hold. Got that
I
lock
said,
bond tight in
how
there.
in the hell is this bread still holding up like this? That shit
I used to hit
ghetto.
up
I'm gonna put it
Publix and
back
get
on.
them. I used to get them when I was living in Florida. I used to get them meals in a bag from Publix.
Mm-hmm.
I would be working so much I ain't had time. You could just take one of them meals, cut that shit up, and throw it on the pot for about 10, 15 minutes.
Yep. Publix was used to hit. Like, that's especially when I was living in Florida too. I used to love their fresh fruit and all that stuff, but I can't speak for every Publix. If y'all Publix suck, that's just y'all Publix.
Shit, that's when I was like, damn, this is the store out here. It was like a Publix damn near every other corner.
Yep.
There was a lot of them bitches out there.
Dude, we don't have those out here. We have an HEB.
Yeah, we got HEBs out in Texas and fucking Albertsons and fucking well, really Albertsons. We used to have Winn-Dixie. You don't see no Winn-Dixies no more. Kroger's and
But that's where
Albertsons.
Sal's at in Texas. You ain't gonna be
He
able to
said he's
go on
on
Winn Dixie and all that. Nigga was like, I'm going down to the Piggly Wiggly, dude.
the Piggly Wiggly. I ain't heard that shit in a long yet.
That's some Alabamians.
Y'all going down to the Piggly Wiggly?
Golly.
You gotta get you some discounted meats and shit. Get 4 packs of meat for $20.
Shit, we got them all these out in this bitch now. That's the one spot we got out here now. See them hoes everywhere.
Aldi's?
Yeah.
We had Aldi's for a lifetime, nigga.
Yeah, that
We had
shit new.
Aldi's since I've been a kid. Y'all just getting Aldi's up there?
I would say North Texas done got all these probably in like the past like 5-6 years. They just started getting them all these out there.
I don't really got a problem with Aldi's. I just to me it's like a glamorized dollar store. We gonna be honest.
Yeah, that shit like in between a grocery store. It's like in between a Walgreens and a grocery store to me.
Yeah. And they food, I mean, maybe on the first time, like the first few times of eating it, it's cool. But then once you done ate it like a few more times, you're like, oh nah, this shit cheap as hell. It just don't. To me, it just be off. It tastes so off brand. It's like an off brand. Well, all them, I think it's the same. Like what's the other place? Aldi's, what is it called? Libby's or some. It's some another store we got out here. It's like the sister grocery store to Aldi's, and then not Whole Foods. What's the other place that all them niggas be raving about?
Sprouts.
Not Sprouts. It's the TikTok grocery store niggas. The place where they niggas always go. But I forgot that shit called. But yeah,
fucking Trader Joe's.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's all it is. The Trader Joe's, Aldi's, and Littles, Littles or whatever you pronounce that shit. Yep, Joe's, Trader Joe's. All that's just the same shit. And people be like, "Oh, it's so yummy, yum yum." Oh, I'm like, you just can't cook. That's all. You just can't cook. Niggas put a different packaging on it. That should be the same shit in each store.
That shit come from one big ass distribution center.
Yep. And that's why I call it the TikTok
shit.
grocery store. That's why I call it the TikTok grocery store, because everybody on TikTok, as soon as they learn how to cook, it's like, yeah, I'm going down to Trader Joe's, and it's like every last one of them buy the same stuff. I bought the chicken noodle soup wontons. Yeah, I saw 35,000 videos of everybody buying that same shit. And I also bought the egg fried rice. You could have got the chicken, but I'm against eating meat.
Got the yakitori in the bag.
Right.
Niggas like, man, this shit's you can't really cook. Trader Joe's is cool, but like they ain't got it's a lot of shit. That's not a
it's
full
the
grocery
freezer
store to
section.
Yeah. Unless you getting trail mix and something to drink in that bitch, you
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's all you eating is the freezer section that you got at your regular grocery store. It's just a different label on that stuff. That's their orange chicken is like really divine. Like I never thought any day that I can make orange chicken, but I popped it right into my air fryer and it tastes like a restaurant.
It's fucking influencers, man, trying to influence you on everything. Like, look, man, y'all be trying to make every piece of tasteless bullshit out here, trying to get a fucking deal with them motherfuckers, man.
When I saw them eating cottage cheese with a spoon and making that seem like it was a new thing, I was like, ew, that's disgusting. It's so yum, and it's hard to describe the flavor because it's versatile. Like you can do it on the savory side, you can do it on the sweet side. Like, bitch, get your ass
Get the
off my
fuck out of
phone.
here. That's what fucking
Great
that's what like a
grandmother
diet
should be
meal. Yeah. Oh, that lumpy yogurt and shit. Like this ain't yogurt. Grandma make us eat that sour yogurt. Ugh.
And then don't forget the avocado toast era. That's when you found out everybody can't cook. When they thought avocado toast was like a big thing, and let me go look up an avocado toast recipe. Like, how hard could that be to make?
A recipe, bro. Toast avocado and god damn. Man, it was a spot because I kind of stayed in like one of them neighborhoods that like it was gentrified. So like them motherfuckers, it was this coffee shop. That shit is gone now. It's a burger place now. I'm pretty sure they out of business trying to sell that fucking $10 avocado toast, man. Like
crazy.
The fucking, even though the toast was like fucking almost like 3/4 of an inch thick. I'm like, this shit ain't worth it. Because there's one slice of fucking toast with fucking sliced avocado on it, man. They gonna charge an extra $2.50 to put a fried egg on this bitch.
Yep, no. Mm-mm.
And
When I
then you
saw
get a
niggas
cup of
looking for
coffee.
recipes,
You get a cup of coffee, get one of them avocado egg toast. You don't spend $25 fucking on one person. And then they
That's
in
a
there
rip
making your
off.
shit. They making your shit slow as fuck in there too. And then all them places, it's like them motherfuckers in there do not know what coffee tastes like. They just give you some burnt ass liquid and be like, "Oh, this is it." Like, wait a minute. Like, make my shit sweet, man. Fuck all the health.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't care about none of that health stuff. Do not try to rip me off on the flavor.
Fucking sit
I'm
here drinking
good.
burnt brown water and shit, and y'all sitting around here talking about, this is so rich. No, it's not.
So, and it's pumpkin season, hon. I
Oh,
don't care what
the
season it
pumpkin
is.
era was fucking crazy.
The pumpkin and pickle era. When they want to put pickle juice and everything. Like, yeah, Sonic's new pickle slushy. Who
Oh,
told y'all that was okay?
I seen that shit now. Niggas putting a slice of pickle in their slush. I'm like, what the fuck?
Lord.
But I am from Texas, so it is a thing out here. Niggas do like Kool-Aid pickles out here.
No, I
I don't
heard
know
of
if you.
that. I mean, I ain't never eat it and I've seen it before in real time, but I don't, I never like sweet pickles, so I already knew I wasn't going like that.
Man, who
So,
wants to eat a big old neon blue dick looking thing? You know what I'm saying? You sitting on there eating on an alien dick looking fucking. Got blue liquid running all down your arm out of
girl,
plastic.
that's
You
cool. Girl, that's
licking all on your
cool.
arm and shit, looking crazy.
Pickle juice everywhere. Like I only like dill pickles. I don't like the bread and butter ones. I don't like the sweet ones. I don't like the buffalo ones. I don't like the remixed ones that they try to do zesty but not so zesty. I don't like none of them. I just like the regular dill pickles, and it can't be the ones that be like, oh, real sea salt or sodium. Like, what? You don't need to put all that salt in there neither. Just regular, y'all. Just regular. And it got to be the actual brand. I see there's a lot of pickle brands out there, and I guess that y'all trying to say y'all the more professional ones because, you're doing your own brine, your own batch. But it'd be tasting like a cucumber just sitting in vinegar. It don't ever taste like the ones I'm accustomed to in them jars. I'm sorry.
Shit, I fucking around and got some of them bread pickles on accident one time. I was like, man, what is this?
That's all it was.
Like, I got some bad pickles. I looked at them. Nah, you got them sandwich pickles, them bread and butter. I'm like, what the? I didn't know there was
Oh,
different ones.
that's disgusting. Like them things is gross. Yeah. And how do you like? Ugh. I was about to sound dumb saying how did you even get it to taste like that? But them things be nasty. I'm sorry. Y'all can keep that
Yeah,
wherever
them
y'all
the
want to keep
worst.
that. I don't
I
do
ain't
that.
never had a I ain't never had a sandwich with a pickle like that on that bitch. That shit's
Yeah,
disgusting.
what sandwich are they talking about? Because I never came across that on none since I've been alive. Like,
Some German motherfucking sandwich with like sauerkraut and sausage and shit.
oh, like
That's why I be happy in America. We got all these combinations of food and shit. Cause a lot of that shit be trash.
trying to
Look out
think
there.
what's that shit called? I see it in my mind, but I can't come up with the damn name for it. But I know which one you're talking about, but I just can't think of the name.
Now
Not
we
like
did have
them.
this
It's
little
not corned
homemade
beef
pickle.
hash sandwiches. What is them?
Oh, them
But it's
spam sandwiches. Them I know what you're talking about. Niggas be
Yo, it
putting
is corned beef sandwiches. It's corned beef on rye bread with the sauerkraut. But I didn't know they
yep.
used the bread and butter pickles on it. Oh,
That just makes that
yeah.
shit even worse.
Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Because I didn't been around. I mean, I'm sure you done tried half of this stuff too, but like that, the corned beef sandwich itself is not nasty, especially depending on where you done got it from. The Reuben.
Oh,
Thank
them
you,
Reuben
DJ.
sandwiches. Okay, where you got to dip it in
Reuben.
that
I'm
dip it
glad I
in them
just looked at the
oil and
chat
shit.
too, because you done said it twice. My bad. And I'm sitting here saying the corned beef sandwich, but it is that. But the Reuben, yeah, Reuben's ain't bad. But I don't. I'm sure they probably did put them pickles on there, but I don't remember that. That's why I'm like, mm. Now I knew they do like that Thousand Island dressing shit sometimes too, but half the time I see people use sweet relish on that. Then nigga said I'm a sandwich expert.
And we used to have this spot that had these like local pickles. It was like jalapeno pickles, like sweet
Mm-hmm.
jalapeno pickles. That shit was good. And then like I couldn't Google that shit no more. They stopped carrying it in the store. I'm like,
Oh yeah, they
damn.
got them back in the store now. I just bought some of them hoes not too long ago.
Yeah, them the shit right there. Them jalapeno pickles, man.
Yep. Well, mine was just the jalapeno peppers, but they was the sweet version. It wasn't the pickled version. They were the pickled jalapenos, but they were sweet. I like the Gazy Monte Cristo. I like that one too, with the powdered sugar and all that. That's that fancy nigga sandwich.
Nah, I remember I used to get them hoes at Bennigan's back in the day.
Um, Get on Bennigan's.
That shit long gone. There's probably
He
one
said
Bennigan's.
a Reuben with remoulade sauce. Boy, you know, well, depending on where you from, but it's usually with Thousand Island, brother.
Nah, he got that custom
Remoulade,
joint.
remoulade is more on the horseradish side.
He said fancy nigga sandwich.
Okay. Fancy nigga sandwich. Because a lot of niggas don't know about that, brother. A little powdered sugar on the top.
Nah, this nigga still out here eating bologna sandwiches
Okay.
with
I got
motherfucking
beans and bologna.
Kraft single motherfucking sweaty ass cheese sandwiches.
Okay.
That shit
I
ain't even
tapped
real
in on
cheese.
that.
And niggas that's most niggas when they think about cheese, that's what they thinking about. I'm like, hey, that ain't cheese, bro.
Mm-mm. All that processed cheese like product. That should be making me nauseous. I don't like all that imitation cheese, which is weird though, because I can eat that white cheddar popcorn. I can eat that even though it smells funky. But I can
Yeah, that
eat
shit
that only
stank to
because
me.
we used to eat that in high school. But them grilled cheese sandwiches, that Kraft, nope, nope.
Nah, that white popcorn though, that used to be a vending machine back in high school, back when I was in school.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that shit in vending machines no more. I don't
Oh, they
see
got
the
them
hot
all over the place
fries,
out
and I
here.
don't see them popcorn. They
You
got
talking
rid
about
of
at
that
the
shit.
school?
Nah, that shit used to be in the vending machines everywhere. It used to be like a white cheddar popcorn type of
Yeah, they still got it
snack.
out here.
Yeah, I don't know what the snack game in Texas is lacking, but we got what took over is the fucking like if you the niggas got the red hot Cheetos, the Mexicans got the Takis, which is damn near the same
The
thing.
Takis, the nigga said Takis.
Them hoes hot chip, all that shit red dye hot chip.
I don't really like them Takis though, especially with all that lime lemon flavor on them. I don't like nothing Mexican. No offense, but I'm talking about like Mexican candy. Nope. Um. What is that? That tahine and all that. Mm-mm. Now I'll use it. I'll use that if I make like a chicken salad sandwich or tuna fish sandwich. Like, I'll use it for that because for some reason that should make it pop. But other than that, nope. Mm-mm. I don't like all that extra stuff.
Shit, we got different. We got that Tex-Mex in Texas though, so it's a different kind of blend of shit out here.
Mm-mm. You like chamoy?
What's that?
The little red syrup shit that they dip everything in Mexico.
I don't know. I ain't never had that. I might have had it before, but I know as far as dipping, the niggas be on them burrito tacos.
Oh Lord, they get on my nerves with that too.
That shit look good as fuck, but it's just so
That's niggas
goddamn
just
messy.
dripping tacos and ramen noodles. That's all. Niggas been doing this since they was young. Shit hell.
Shit, yeah. Tacos and
Right, struggle meals. That's all.
shit. We got Mexican or shit. We be having a few little Mexican fusion spots, so it'd be like a Chinese Mexican restaurant, or it'd be like a
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Japanese spot. So they be having fucking Hispanic or Tex-Mex ramen and all kind of shit. That should be hidden too.
Man, I can make ramen at home. I don't trust them people. I don't trust you,
That shit.
niggas.
It's a one little ramen spot. It's like a stand-up ramen spot in Dallas that I be going to. It's only big enough for you to go in there and stand up. Yeah, but they make that shit right there. But everything ain't nothing but pork. They just got fucking rolls of pork that they just
Pork
slicing up. And,
belly? You want pork belly? You
pork
want
belly,
pork fillet?
pork belly, shark.
Pork fat?
Everything, nigga eating that pig stomach. That's all they. I'm like, man, these niggas hustling the hell out that pig tripe.
Yep, out here they do the same thing. When you go to the Korean barbecue places. Now, if they do be saying they got beef on the menu, and I ordered it before, but the way that shit's shaved thin, it's like the little thin cheesesteak sub slices that you get at the freezer section. That's
Oh, the
how thin
side
they.
little side
Yep,
skirt beef cuts and shit.
yep.
For elite cuts.
I'm like, what is this? And you can pay extra if you want a bone attached to it. I
I
noticed
just
that
don't like
too.
them Korean. I don't like them Korean them pho spots. I like ramen over pho because pho just seem like a fucking scam. I mean, it's like you get a
You
big
just paying
ass
for
bowl of
broth.
liquid. Yeah,
Yeah.
a bowl of liquid, one strip of meat, and a couple like white onions in that bit. I'm like, what the fuck kind of shit is who paying for this shit? How are you
Oxtail
full?
broth. That's some cheap shit. And the whole base is just miso paste. Like they kill me with all this extra expensive stuff. That's like it's not even worth it to me because it'd be like
And niggas be lined up there like it's trendy eating that bullshit. I'm like, y'all eating this motherfucking hot boiled water and slice of beef like it's motherfucking wartime and shit. Y'all niggas fighting over this strip of meat. It's
I'm like, this
fucking
is
crazy.
crazy.
And we in
All this.
Texas too. It's like we know y'all, you know you like barbecue and big ass portions and eating till you get sleepy. Why are you even pretending like you like this shit?
But you would think that y'all Chinese people in Texas would cook, like that. They at least give y'all the T-bone steaks and the pho and all that stuff.
Nah, you gotta go. And even then, like going to Benihana's and shit ain't like it used to be back in the day. If you want some steak and shit,
How y'all? That's the part I don't like about Texas. Y'all steak at the grocery store should be cheap as hell.
no, nah, they fucking the steak world is crazy.
Yeah, see, that's crazy because that I'm gonna sue the state of Texas because the way that y'all be selling it. Anytime we see Texas on anything, I ain't talking about Texas Roadhouse cheap shit, but I'm saying anytime we see Texas on anything, y'all, we got steaks. We got steaks. Look at this, y'all. Look at it. Be a whole grill, just slabs, ribs, this, that, and the third. You get out Texas, the damn meat price is just as expensive as it was when you was at your house. Like,
Man, that should be crazy. And then they
I'm
got
like,
all
how
these
the hell
fake.
these niggas be barbecuing every damn day?
And you got all these niggas with all this private selection beef and shit too. And like now they got all these since Wagyu and shit done got so popular, you got motherfuckers in like Texas and Oklahoma and all this shit that done started their own like Wagyu associations. So that's like they like controlling the stock and the genetics and all that shit and breeding it or whatever. So they got their own little price and market for that shit.
Yeah, and that's another thing. When I was in school for all that stuff, they was like, "Oh, it's only official if it's coming from, I believe, Japan or whatever." And they got to come with a birth certificate, and they got to have these qualifications. So all these Americanized companies and places and people that's trying to get that accomplished, cut it. Y'all not giving us the real shit, man. Even I don't think the real one that they were selling us was real. I think that was the first fucking 3D printed meat that they sold us. Some expensive ass piece of
Somebody, oh, look at it. It's just like butter. Look at the fat and the
oh, like
marbleization in it. You're
butter.
like, get the
Look
fuck?
at the marbling, brother.
You don't even
What
need to
up, Red?
season it.
I
It's
see
so
you
it's
out
so
there.
buttery. No
It's your
seasoning needed.
buttery
Look at that, mate.
slices,
It's sliced that steak just like butter.
just like butter. Now, who are them? Who's that teen and that grown man?
Gang, 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 fuck bitch, get nigga, money, 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 gang, 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 nigga, money, oh my god, nigga, money, fuck bitch, get nigga.
Them niggas in Japan don't even like Wagyu like that. They trying to eat American beef.
Nigga,
They
money,
tired of that shit over there.
hey, nigga,
We
What is
people
money,
that?
American time.
gang, 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 fuck bitch, get nigga, money, gang, gang, gang,
Like
nigga,
two
Like
homeless
look,
bums on the
oh
street.
my god, nigga, money, fuck bitch, get nigga, money, hi. Nigga money hai,
That nigga money.
nigga money hai,
Hey,
nigga badla, nigga money, nigga bad
hey.
gang fuck bitch, nigga money, gang gang gang,
Gang, gang,
nigga money,
gang,
oh
gang.
my god, nigga money, fuck bitch, nigga. nigga money high, nigga money high, nigga money high, nigga badla, nigga money, nigga badla.
Nigga money. Nigga money, nigga money.
Do you have the? Can we have the quorum?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome
gang, 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 gang.
Welcome back. Hey, I know you like that.
Nigga money.
Nigga money. Money. Money.
Oh, listen to this,
with Sweet Wine, but yo, not even feeling by confusing Love Zay with Sweet Wine, but yo, not even considering how we may be hurting the brother. You know what I'm saying? Whichever he chooses to do in his life. You know what I'm saying? So yo, man, leave the man alone. Hey, leave the man alone. Or whatever he chooses to be. Oh, hold on, Sweet Wine, please. Leave the man alone. As you know what I'm saying, for real. Just leave him alone, man.
I ain't
Leave
tripping
him
on
alone.
him.
Hey, he's special forces.
I ain't
If he
tripping on
does,
him. I ain't tripping off him.
Anyway, special forces. If he the way we don't, nigga, maybe it might be a situation where he can go somewhere we can't and advocate on behalf of us. But leave him alone. God damn. Got us over here hurting 2 or 3 people as collateral damage. It's just like, man, come on, leave this shit alone. Stop bullying the people. He here. He not at the LGBT. He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man,
That's that full sound bite. That's the full sound bite.
Man.
Them receipts cold, ain't they though? Ain't them receipts cold? Thunder Sound, don't a nigga really do this? And the point I had, the reason why I had to bring that up, Thunder Sound, is because everybody was over there, including OG Philly. A lot of people was on that panel. And what DJ Cuddy was trying to explain to niggas is that I've never heard Zay mention nothing about the LGBTQ, to the point to where it was a sister on DJ Cuddy panel. And the reason why that topic even got brought up over on Cuddy, because people was calling the sister a male, and calling Zay a female. Am I lying about that, Zay?
Yep.
When allegedly the sister who was on the panel talking with the deep ass voice was a sister, and Zay is a male. So what DJ Cut was trying to explain to niggas is that, hey man, this brother come over here intelligent, drop his motherfucking knowledge off just like everybody else. Why y'all going out of y'all way to fuck with him? And he ain't doing nothing to fuck with you. He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone.
One, but yo, not even considering how we may be hurting the brother. You know what I'm saying? Whichever he chooses to do in his life. You know what I'm saying? So yo, man, leave the man alone. Hey, leave the man alone. Or whatever he chooses to be. Oh, hold on, Sweet Wine, please. Leave the man alone. As, you know what I'm saying? For real. Just leave him alone, man.
I ain't
Leave
tripping
him
on
alone.
him.
Hey, he's special forces.
I ain't
If he
tripping on
does,
him. I ain't tripping off him.
Anyway, he's special forces. If he swing wherever way we don't, nigga, maybe it might be a situation where he can go somewhere we can't and advocate on behalf of us. But leave him alone. God damn. Got us over here hurting 2 or 3 people as collateral damage. It's just like, man, come on, leave this shit alone. Stop bullying the people. He here. He's not at the LGBT.
At the LGBT.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man. Leave him alone, man. Enough is enough. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
Just had to say that.
Say that.
That's one of the hardest sound bites out there, Bobby.
No, and I wasn't stupid.
Thank you, brother. Ain't this shit so cold when you could just go back in your own archive and pull up shit like this?
Or was the nigga just cap?
Nah, he talking about me when I was on Not a Coincidence channel. When I was arguing with the nigga Sean P. They kicked me out of town. I told that nigga, I do your dollar like on some polite shit. That's what he talking about right there.
What the hell?
No smoke, right? No, I wasn't joking. I mean, I'm saying I don't.
You see?
I was mad at them niggas.
I need to know that.
I do your dollar like on.
You see this brother right here, Albo Morale. He couldn't believe what he was hearing. You see who right there? OG Philly. You see the rest of these old niggas around. All condoning smoke signals, saying he would do a brother just because he's Pan-African. He said he'd do his daughter like Brother Polite did that other brother daughter. Can we acknowledge these receipts that I'm dropping?
Some polite shit. That's what he talking about right there. They kicked me out of town. I told that nigga, I do your dollar like on some polite shit. That's what he talking about right there.
But you was joking, no smoke, right?
No, I wasn't joking. I mean, I'm saying I don't.
You see?
I was mad at them niggas.
I need to know that.
You see that nigga face?
Said, huh?
Did you see that nigga face?
That nigga said,
flabbergasted.
That nigga turned into Tim the Tool Man.
But that's my point, though. This is the point. Look how many months ago this is. You feel me? They've been doing cleanup. They've been trying to do effective. What's that show Kerry Washington used to be on? Scandal. They've been doing scandal damage control. They've been trying to sweep all of this shit away. Listen, bro. These niggas been doing so much damage control that the man came over here and apologized to me. Didn't I show y'all that? That's how much they want this to go away, Thunder Sound. The man literally pulled up 2 months ago and said, Bobby, I'm sorry. I apologize. You and Love Zay, the whole shit show. Welcome back on my show. It ain't no smoke. Please stop. Please stop. And you know what I told that nigga? Salute, brother. Man, I hear that. I accept your apology. I'm not stopping, though. I ain't stopping. You a weirdo. Respectfully, but you're a weirdo. And I can't in good conscience be around you. What'd he say? All I want is my respect. You're not going to get it from me. You're not going to get it from me. You see what I'm saying? Bro, listen. I'm sick of going back and forth showing the other side, so-called, what it is and what it ain't. Motherfuckers is finna have to stand on this. It might not be a year from now. It might not be 2 years from now. But just know, everybody who was on the weirdo time had enough time to build up their little shit before it came crashing down. R. Kelly built his shit. Diddy, Weinstein, Sinetta, Brother Polite, Malachi York. All the weirdos got a chance to build their little utopia before all of that little freak ball shit came crashing down.
They had a solid 2 decades on the internet. Probably a good 15 years on the internet of free reign, I would say. Well, before all the censorship and where we at now, where people is like fighting back on this shit. And
I don't even think censorship fucked these niggas up, bro. I'm finna be honest with you. Censorship didn't fuck these niggas up. What fucked these niggas up is good moral people getting within this shit. Like, I'm finna be honest. All the niggas who came on this bitch, like my brother Sanchez, like motherfucking Greedy Vegan, like Hassan Campbell, all the niggas who talk down on the music industry, all the niggas who said, man, you got to deal with weirdo niggas and capitulate the weirdo shit just to get ahead in the music. It's the same shit for this conscious shit.
Yep.
It ain't no different, bro.
I would say it's for any platform where you speaking in front of a lot of people You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
There's gonna be gatekeepers and weird ass shit in between you and your perfect idea and that light in your mind of you telling your truth to the world. There's a lot of darkness on that path, and
Let's
that's
take
with
let's
anything.
take it a step further. Any
Mhm.
entertainment platform.
Mhm.
Because let's not forget what YouTube is. Why niggas want to teach. This is not a place for teaching. This is a place for entertainment. That's why your teaching
Mhm.
has to be wrapped up in entertainment. We all been in school. We all, some of us even went to higher levels of learning. That shit ain't entertaining. That shit is hard work.
It's not
And it's
fun at
meant
all.
it's not
That's why
meant
I
to be
come.
fun. It's meant to be diligent, to teach you discipline.
And that's why it's good to come to the shit show and other places and just entertain and talk about shit, but be regular humans.
Thank you.
That's why I fuck with this platform, bro. It's like you don't take yourself like you take yourself seriously, but it's like you don't take yourself seriously like to the point where everything I say is motherfucking word is bond. Like we on, you know what I'm saying? We shooting the shit and being fucking regular people.
Thunder
And
Sound. I'm pretty sure,
people need to
like
see
you,
this shit.
like everybody else that be on the shit show, we take ourselves serious in the moments where it need to be serious, like our actual lives away from the internet. I can't come on the internet and take none of these niggas serious when I'm a discerning human being and can tell it's all for entertainment purposes. Especially some of these morality codes niggas be propping themselves up on, but then when you look, put a fine tooth microscope to it, you like, nigga, you got bugs on you. Why are you spraying somebody else's house and there's bugs all over you? So to that point, the shit show is gonna remain what we remain. An open talk space for all type of people to come and just have open conversation about whatever you feel that's on your mind. Hey, if it's a so-called deep metaphysical conversation, we can go there. If it's some funny pop culture shit, we can go there. If it's some weird political shit, we can go there. Hey, if it's something pertaining to your life, I'm pretty sure all of us have lived enough life to where we could relate to some of the shit each and every one of us got going on.
The show is highly relatable. Highly relatable.
Other
That's why
than
you got
that,
such a diversity of people here that's just talking and just being their fucking self. Like so many spaces have to work very hard to get people to come in and be themselves. Because everybody coming in trying to fit into the costume or whatever the platform is, you know what I'm saying? This is really on some come as you are.
be you, man. I would hate to be around a bunch of people that's putting on the front. And if I go looking through other so-called sectors of YouTube, I see you acting a different way. A perfect example would be all the people that's calling me messy, all the people that's saying the shit show be on bullshit, exposing, trying to tear down the community. Zay, do over 80% of the conscious community that's a part of the beef sector feel that way when they over there tearing down people and doxing motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm. They be over there entertaining that mess. I don't know if you can hear
Bro,
me.
no, I hear
Yeah,
you.
we got you.
Thunder Sound. We literally are in an entertainment TV space. People don't turn on NBC no more at 7 o'clock. They turn on YouTube.
Yep. Yep.
I say all that to say that the same way when you sat in front of your TV and watched National Geographic, Discovery Channel, and then when that shit went off, you flipped that shit right to VH1 and watched Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. Were you you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Were you compromised within your own home?
It's like, man, I just watched a nature documentary. Well, how can I watch music videos after that?
Thank you. How can I watch Love and Hip Hop after that? I'll be doing myself a disservice. Y'all don't sit around in the house and do that shit. Why the fuck y'all come on here and try to act like these people? We got full crackheads on this bitch acting like a man that smoked crack from 13 to 20 something. Why are
You're doing a disservice acting like you one kind of a way. And it's not even about the niggas in the community that be on the panels all the time, because with the internet, you got billions of people out there that can just click and listen to this shit. And you know what I'm saying? And to That's why a lot of people end up kind of gravitating to different platforms because it's like they might be new to the internet and new to conversation and all that shit. And then once you realize, like, damn, that was a crackhead telling me, well, I've been listening to a crackhead give me advice. Hell no, I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? You just shut down from like that type of shit. You just be like, man, I'm done with groups of this. Yeah, you hear it all the time with a lot of people. Yeah, I was in this crowd. That I found out what them motherfuckers was doing. Man, fuck all that shit. It make you reject all that shit vehemently.
Mm-hmm. Yup. My kids over there going crazy.
Shit, he got life going on in the background, man.
Right.
Shit, you know that, you know, somebody listening to it, looking for an ASMR video of some kids in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
This why I keep my kids and all. Like, for one, I like if I'm not at work, this is what you finna hear in my background. I'm at home with my children. I'm rarely just running
That
around.
let me know that you a regular dude. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not pump faking for nobody. Like, you're gonna hear. I'm not a nigga that's like, babies, be quiet. I'm trying to make content. You see what I'm like?
Mm-hmm. We got to be quiet.
Yeah.
On the computer.
Fuck all that. I want people like everybody else got children. Come up here with your child, because I don't want people to feel like, oh, I want to get up there and engage in a conversation, but my baby's being unruly in the background. Nigga, they babies.
Yep.
What do you think babies gonna do but run around and scream and yell and laugh and flip off shit and all? That's all my son's doing right now. Fucking with everything they not supposed to be touching. Put that down, little dude.
Them term, man.
You got them little bobbies over there.
Yeah.
Okay, they like, damn, Bobby.
I can't help but to be like this, man. And I enjoy other people who they self, no matter what it is, man. Because what I tend to find is that throughout conversations, we all have so much of a vast diversity of just like ideologies and mind states and how we view the world. But what I come to find is that when it comes down to certain core morals, when it comes to the shit show, we pretty much all the same. We don't condone fucking with kids. We don't condone not being yourself. We don't condone scamming. You see what things that people in regular everyday life, no matter how you feel about, like, you could be a motherfucker that say, I don't like black people, but fuck somebody. Like, I could respect that. I can respect your bias or your prejudice if you just not a bogus person. Like, yeah, I don't fuck with black people, but if I see somebody fucking with a black child, I'm gonna lose my mind because that's a child.
But shit, think about all the niggas, the white niggas that came over to your panel that tried to sow hate and be crazy, and then they end up liking this shit.
Cause
they're like, damn, I had a great time with them niggas. God damn, I came over there and cussed them niggas out, call them niggas, man. And I ended up laughing all night with them niggas.
Because you thought you coming over here calling us some niggas was just gonna trick. Oh, you thought this was just the black power. Oh, look at the white man, nigga. Oh my God, yeah, the melanin is gonna destroy. Nigga.
Get that troglodyte out of here, black power.
You cave dweller. You crawled out of the Caucasus Mountain, didn't you?
All the typical pro-black shit.
All that shit, man. Yeah, it's the monkey man. He's the real monkey. Pro-magnin. The fuck up, nigga.
The Levisian man over here.
Right. I hate that shit. I hate the fact that niggas even really think like that. Do you know how disrespectful that is to tell a nigga that, man, you a guy, you a king, nigga, you invented everything, and niggas who crawled out the mud out of the mountains took over you. What?
Yeah, it's like to know that you a god and you got monkeys ruling over you and all that shit. You can't do nothing about it. It's just like, I'd rather have not known I was a god then. At least I can have some solace in my life. Because goddamn,
what us we all regular. At least be like, y'all humans, they just the humans that got the lead. I can accept that. Don't tell me I got latent, unactivated melanin god powers and niggas Niggas who literally just crawled out the mountain. You telling me niggas who literally just became humans a couple thousand years ago figured all this shit out that took niggas millions, niggas, bro, when you listen to these niggas roll for 10 million, billion, trillion years. And one day, some niggas crawled out the cave, took all that. Bro, man, that's worse than a nigga giving you the jail story of being a millionaire and then just everybody, the CIA took all his money.
Oh, nigga, I had them balls, nigga.
Oh, man, I had it all, baby. Nigga, Cadillacs, all the bitches, everything. Well, OG, why you ain't got no money on your book, man? You know, they took everything, baby. I can't even afford a sandwich in this bitch, baby. They took it all.
You gonna eat that? You gonna eat that sandwich? You looking at it funny, youngster?
Come on, youngster. You act like you don't want to eat, youngster. I'm telling you, don't end up like me, baby. Put you some bread to the side. I had 100 million. I ain't put nothing up, nigga. I spent it up. What?
I thought I was gonna make it back next week, nigga.
Yeah,
and
man.
they got me.
One more flip, man. Yeah, you know El Chapo, man. That nigga send me 3,000 keys every week.
I was the nigga.
What? This the same way these niggas be sounding about melanin power. Man, nigga, you know, 10 trillion years niggas ruled from the B rule. Yeah, man, nigga, we came here, man. Everybody was black, man. Crystal black creatures, man. We created white people, man. Yeah, we made them niggas in the lab. Them niggas came from monkey dust and flowers and, you know, leftover bitches that we picked, you know, to birth them motherfuckers in the Amazon. And, you know, Yakub made them niggas and then he put them in the Caucasus Mountains because they was just too crazy. And one day they crawled out the Caucasus Mountains and conquered everybody.
They snuck
how they
out
do
while
that,
your
OG?
crew was asleep.
OG, how they conquer how they conquer us and they conquered us because they were savage. We wasn't savage like that. Okay, okay, OG, I'm gonna walk with you on that. But then what happened during the Black Plague? See, what happened, they conquered the whole world, and then when they went over there to Europe and they ain't know how to wash their ass, so they caught diseases, and all of them was about to die. Well, it seemed like nature was about to correct it. Yep. And then, you know, we was still God, so we went over there and cleaned them up and washed them up with the Moors.
We uplifted fallen humanity and wiped their ass for them.
Wait a minute, OG. I don't. Do you hear me? I'll be like, where?
It's like just imagine some niggas getting off a boat like, damn, them niggas smell good. Damn, them white folks stink.
That's
the clean. Let's give these niggas a bath, man. Come on, man. Everybody come hop in the bath. Hey.
Let me show you what soap and water tastes like, baby. Come on.
This how you wash your ass. Don't forget the armpits.
You telling me
your feet stink too.
Niggas save 30 million white people off soap and water. I can't believe shit pro-black niggas got to say no more. Like, this whole shit is a farce, cuz. Niggas will entertain anything except, hey, cuz a pedophile. And no. We trying to destroy niggas. Now we can't. Huh? Now, if you want to talk about Drake being a pedophile, I could deal with that. If you want to talk about Diddy, I can deal with that. Hell, if you want to talk about Sinetta, you know, because I don't like them niggas, but don't talk about nobody a part of this community now, because, you know, we don't necessarily know if the nigga a weirdo, because, you know, him and his wife still together, even if he did meet her in the teenage years. They still together today, and, you know,
yeah. My grandfather met my grandmama when she was 15 and shit. I'm like, man, is that an excuse for why y'all do this shit in 2024?
Thank you.
Shit, niggas used to also be 10, 11 years old working in factories and shit, breaking their fucking back and dying in the fucking textile mill. Is that an excuse for why you need to put your kid to hard labor?
Thank you.
We supposed to progress and move forward, not, you know. But it'd be like some niggas be looking backwards in time and they want to pick all the shit that was regressive instead of all the progressive shit.
Thank you. Backwards ass niggas. Straight backwards ass. Look, bro, man.
I feel like a lot of pro-black, the problem with the pro-black and a lot of just all that shit is that niggas never get over wanting to be whatever your idea of the slave master, and you know, it's like, they had us and did all this and that, and it's like you want to find a way to co-opt pro-black shit to put you as a slave mat to have them same privileges and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
And
gonna
it's
tell you.
like,
I'm gonna get it to you another way. Name one of these niggas that's a pro-black leader that didn't want to be an entertainer first.
for everybody from Noble Drew Ali
That's what
to
I'm talking. Farrakhan.
Farrakhan, even Malcolm X,
Malcolm X.
even though he's somebody that was really good at fucking describing and talking about it, you know what I'm saying?
He wanted
But
to be
yeah.
in the entertainment industry. It's the same thing today. Look at all these niggas that's leaders, and look at once they get to a certain point, they go attach themselves to some celebrityism.
Because once they found out that show business wasn't gonna cut it, they was like, okay. Because that's what I was gonna say earlier about, you know what I'm saying, fucking with the church. It's like, okay, if I fuck with the church, that's the hidden secret.
Right.
People acting like I gotta go sell out arenas and shit when the motherfucking pastor sell out a big ass arena multiple times a weekend. He got 3 shows he do Sunday morning.
Thank you.
And we not even thinking about it like that. That's an arena.
Nigga selling out arena with unidentified ticket prices.
Not untaxed.
Untaxed and unidentified. Look, nigga, you go to the church arena, nigga tell you what's the ticket? Whatever you want to give.
But then you see niggas in there with white gloves and clickers in their hand counting every fucking body as the tray is going around. That's what I used to be looking at in church. My mom used to be like, "Stop staring at grown folks." I'm like, "I'm trying to count. This the club, and they in this bitch counting
Right. I'm counting
money."
like how they count. Shit. And I'm lowball counting. I'm doing. Look, I used to be in the church by the time, like when I got 15, 16, right? And my mama got really back into the church. She tried to swoop me back in that shit. Man, I went with her for like 2 weeks. My mom was like, "Yeah, you ain't gotta come no more, cause nigga, you were
this shit clearly ain't working on you, nigga."
Yeah, you your daddy's son. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't.
He never came with me neither.
Look. This was cold. My mom been with my stepfather for, you know what I'm saying, as long as I can remember. But you know what I'm saying? It wasn't never no like you can't be with your daddy and shit, right? But the funny part about it is that a lot of stuff about my father I didn't know until I was older and then start having like, you know, adult conversations with this nigga, right? So it's now that when I look back on it, I'll be thinking to myself, like, my mama ain't really know my daddy. I was like, if she knew my daddy, she would have known that the son of a nigga that was, you know what I'm saying, damn near best friends with Delbert Blair in real life is not finna resonate with the church. And my daddy was with Delbert Blair in the 90s, nigga.
And Delbert Blair was a pastor, went through had a church and everything.
That's my point. That's where my daddy come from. So imagine if my daddy come from that, then he see like, nigga, this some bullshit. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Like, we know the hustle from the rooter to the tutor, man. You can't tell us nothing about this shit.
I be going back looking at shit my daddy used to say when I was 9 years old, and I used to be like, But now when I think about it, I be like, boy, my daddy was talking some esoteric out of this planet shit to a 9-year-old, like I knew what the fuck he was talking. Yeah, son, because one day, you know, the black man go woo woo. I used to be like, that's right, pops. Yep. One day we gonna do all that out of I got you, pops. And I used to look at that shit, and then I used to go around my mom, and she used to be like, we going to church. I used to be like, oh, hell no. Especially once I start hustling, bro. I'm looking at like you say, now I'm breaking down the church as a hustle. I'm looking at the hundreds of people that's in my mama church. That's supposedly a small church, mind you. You feel me? Not even a mega church. This small church. Hundreds of people, though. And I'm saying to myself, damn, I sell weed, right? And I be getting the zaps off for woo opti bam to this many people per week. You know what I'm saying? I'll make me a nice look, whatever. I'm young. All I want is Air Force Ones and bullshit and stack up enough bread to get a car or some shit, right? And I'm looking at all these people in the church, and I'm looking at early morning Sunday service. I'm looking at church on Thursdays and Tuesdays sometimes, and Bible study classes. And then on Sunday, like you said, the plate go around at least 3 times. You feel me? And I'm saying to myself, damn, if all these people in this church gave at least $5. I said, there's 300 people in this motherfucker. I'm in there young doing math, like 5, 3, 15. I said, damn, if they pass this plate around and everybody put at least $5 within a 3-4 hour sermon, this nigga make about $4,500
Okay.
on a low ball. But I'm doing low numbers though, bro. I ain't even counting the niggas who throwing in a 20 here, $100 bill
And
there.
not the old ass ladies putting the checks in the envelope because they ain't got shit else to spend their money on.
Here go $1,000 for you, baby. Just go.
Thanks, sister. We're gonna give Sister Gertie another plaque. We're not telling y'all what for, but she get another plaque on the wall.
Another plaque, yeah.
Like, because she wrote a $500 check 3 times this month, nigga.
Look, you see that pew? You see that pew up front? Yeah, we named that pew after Sister Benedict. Yes, right. That pew up front with the little name plate. Yeah, that's your pew, baby.
Get your broke ass out, Sister Birdie. I mean, get out of her seat. And he's really telling you you ain't spending enough money to sit in that seat, nigga.
You're supposed to sit up front, baby. Your donation got you right back there. Yeah, Usher, can you direct her to? You like the Usher directing motherfuckers to their seats like this?
They be silently with them white hands shushing you to your appropriate seat.
Right.
Get your broke ass here in the back way. Get your $2 giving ass right here.
The usher will escort you out of the Holy Ghost. The usher will literally walk up to a motherfucker in the middle of the Holy Ghost, be like, "Yes, the pastor's ready to start preaching now. Can you?" Hey, they Holy Ghost acting up. Put them outside for a sec. Like, have you ever seen the ushers just grab a motherfucker, and be like, "We ready to get back to the sermon," and the Holy Ghost just took this one over. Let's walk her outside to the parking lot. Let her breathe the spirit out for a sec.
Yep.
She's disrupting the class right now with her
bouncers. They church bouncers and.
I'm like, damn. But listen, then in my mind, I'm thinking, if this bitch is still got the Holy Ghost going off with the Shabbat, why you ain't interpreting? Maybe this message is deep, and it take a little bit longer to get out.
I'm like, maybe the spirit is in her. Like, we ain't got time for that right now. We got to move on. And I know your little ass is hungry. The quicker we get her out of here, the quicker you can get the IHOP, little nigga.
You be like, hey, can somebody take Auntie out back, please?
Nigga stomach growling, man. I'm trying to go.
Right. Hey, then the cold part about it is all these conscious niggas come from the church acting like they don't know about gay people. Uh-oh.
Choir director. The youth. Don't talk about all the youth. Nigga. Don't talk about all the freaknik youth lock-ins and shit.
Come on now, dog.
Because everybody was fucking at them lock-ins, man. Come on.
How many niggas do you know that had this story in high school? Yeah, I got my first piece of coochie at church.
Shit.
That was like, nigga, at 15, that was one of the reasons why I started going back to church with my mom. I'm like, boy, it's all the little hoes up in here.
We're finna go on that spring break trip. We going to Vacation Bible School. We going to Six Flags and shit, man. And I'm finna go holler at old girl. And our chaperone in the hotel gonna be cool because he trying to fuck with the other chaperone.
Cold-blooded.
Like, our chaperone is a nigga that's motherfucking like 21 or some shit. So he's still trying to get him some too, and he's gonna be smashing the other chaperone. And we cool with him, and we ain't gonna say nothing. They ain't gonna say nothing.
That nigga gonna be in there just letting the little kids do what they do. Motherfucker wondering how your baby got pregnant on the Sunday school trip.
That easy. That motherfucking easy.
Come on, man. But everybody in the conscience, all these people, when you listen to them tell their story, what they say? I came out to church and now I'm here. Now I understand. What up with it, lawyer?
What up, man?
Let's get it. Break it down, lawyer.
Damn, lawyer, I ain't even said nothing.
Yeah, them church trips, all them organization trips was always like, it's like, that's why people would be like, why that nigga in so many groups and clubs and shit? It's like, nigga, do you know what we get to be in a hotel away from home and shit with other young motherfucking boys and girls our age, nigga. Do you know we having fun out of town while y'all thinking we being nerds and shit? The one thing I regret, nigga, is not joining the choir when I was in high school, because them niggas was gone somewhere every week, and they had all the bad females, and that lady was begging me to be in the choir. I should have did that shit.
All the choir hoes, man. Come on
Shit,
down, Thundertown.
they was going on the bus. We in school, like I had one of them classrooms in front by where the little station was or whatever. I'm like, damn, where they going this week? Oh, they got this competition. They going out to the regionals, and they going here. I'm like, damn. Them and the niggas that play golf got to leave school all the time because we ain't had no golf course at school to practice on. So niggas going on the bus to the country club every day. Imagine everybody trying to play football and getting fucking CTE and shit, and the 6-7 niggas on the golf team, they just quietly going to the country club, hanging out every motherfucking day, unbeknownst to the rest of the fucking school.
What they got going on?
The niggas was going to Twerk Fest 1996.
1994.
Now, but you guys ever see how the old ladies and your mama and them used to get all dressed up just to go get ready and shit? Like they was athletes. Niggas was going to church, working out, jumping around, doing calisthenics and shit, getting all out of breath, fainting. Nigga, that was the Holy Spirit workout, nigga.
In the name of the Lord. In the name of the Lord.
Ain't ran and jogged except for at church. Up and down church aisles in fucking high heels and shit.
High heels, bro, tight ass dresses, big ass hats, nigga, like athletes doing high knees and shit, bro. You know, straight up footwork out there, nigga, doing routes. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Them motherfuckers knew exactly what they was gonna do. And like, oh yeah, she gonna get the Holy Spirit. She gonna get the Holy Spirit. Grandma gonna get cardiac arrest. She gonna pass the fuck out. Everybody, look out. Yeah, that's why they put the older people up front, man. Because if they pass out in between them pews, they can't pull them out. You know what I'm saying? They stuck.
Nah, they got them X's right there to the left and right.
Exactly. Put the big women and the old women up front, bro.
Don't you get your big ass in the middle of that pew. You got to be on the side for easy access.
Oh yeah, you gotta drag your big ass out of there.
You be scooting by, everybody got to lift their legs up. Oh, excuse me. I ain't sit on the edge.
The cheer squad up there, the choir, they keeping the game going. You see what I'm saying? Second quarter, here we go. Auntie G out in the aisle now. Let's give her a handoff, and she gonna fucking run it into the, get a home run or whatever they call that shit. A touchdown, nigga. She get out there, and they got specific athletes that they allow to perform every service. You guys notice that? They got the wide receivers, they got the running backs, they got the catchers. They got all the motherfuckers out there, bro.
Them ladies already out there with them shoulder pads and them dresses.
Nigga, they just waiting for the whistle to be blown, nigga. And you know what the whistle is, right? The whistle is hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they start that shit, get to clapping. Just like
that tambourine get to shaking. She not finna outshake me.
Nigga. They be having a straight up tambourine competition.
Who the fuck? What company makes the Martin Luther King fans? Because them bitches still being made. They still got them in church. How much they making a year? Like, do all the black churches got a contract with the motherfucking church fan supply? Like, nigga, the popsicle stick and Martin Luther King or the praying hands? Which one you want?
Yeah, I want the praying hands. Put two of them bitches together, you can make a clapper. And you ain't gotta clap, just waving bitches.
It's like, bruh, it's like we done had these motherfucking popsicle stick fans for Probably going on 100 years at this point.
Nigga, them motherfuckers cost like $10 a fan.
Where is the church fan innovation?
Until they get their mega church, nigga. That's all you got. Niggas should advance that shit.
They said
Like
keep
a
it hot back there. Get them fans.
portable blower. But they set that shit up just like a sports arena, like y'all was saying, man.
You know, it's just like they go. You don't even be thinking about it though. It's like, should I be a entertainer and run the risk of having a empty ass show, or I get on this gospel shit and this guaranteed pack house? You know, it all you be at church. Oh, we got the visiting choir from such and such church and shit. They getting paid for that trip.
Fuck yeah.
All them visiting pastors, they getting paid for the sermon and all that shit. He might be a pastor in training. You be hearing him fucking up in the Bible and shit. Niggas behind him. Oh, he messed up right there. I'm gonna talk to him about that afterwards. But he's still gonna get his $500 for the day.
Get his $500. It's not the sermon we talked about, but you know, he got up there. He got the crowd moving.
You lost the people on this part, but they were so hungry that it didn't matter. But next time, if you get that first sermon, you can't fuck up.
Fuck up. You gotta know when they hit that amen. What's wrong with you, boy?
You talked over the organ player when they was trying to round you out. And then you had to say an extra 5 minutes worth of words because you didn't see your exit. I'm trying to help you, son.
Nigga, what if church was like YouTube? You know how niggas be on the panel and they always be trying to get they lane they playing and shit? What if church was like that?
Shit, it damn near was during the pandemic. But shit, I be looking at a lot of these panels and shit, and it's just like, you gotta think about it, bro. Like, if you look at somebody, the average motherfucking YouTuber talking about whatever the fuck niche topic or whatever they into. Let's say they got 3, 4, 5. Like a nigga playing Call of Duty or something might have like 20,000 people watching them play. Like, do we actually think about how many fucking, like, that's a whole fucking football stadium worth of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit bigger than church.
Hell yeah, that's bigger than church. And everybody's standing. They not standing, but they all attentive.
And they donate multiple times. Nigga will pass it. Like, you ain't got to ask people. They'll be like, I fuck with that. I'm going to send them a donation or send them subscribers. You know, I'm like, man, that shit is like, the fucking social media is like a fucking, like the streaming community is like church. It's bigger than church. Way bigger than church.
You got your pastor poke chops. You got your loyal donators. Everybody that joined the church, joined the channel, joined the stream. If you just there at church and you ain't a member, you just a subscriber, nigga.
It was like, you need to stand up back there. We asked for who's new here. You didn't stand up. But hey, man, I just want to come get the word in peace. I ain't trying to join this motherfucking church. They be embarrassing your ass. Everybody standing up and coming down there. Don't let your auntie or somebody be like, come on, stand up. Well, I ain't trying to stand up. And then she gonna stand up and point at your ass. Welcome to the brother in the back. Stand up, young man. What's your name?
You be wanting to say, fuck y'all, walk out of that bitch, but you be like, auntie, shit. Look, you raise your finger, you raise your hand, and you go walking up there. You know what I'm saying? You raise that hand.
And they like, you got a church home, young man? you do now.
Nigga, that's a panelist, nigga. He coming up there to confess. He's coming up there to bare his soul. He's a panelist. Yeah. You gotta get that crowd approval and shit. You gotta get that motherfucker. Hey, y'all. He gave his life to Christ.
In front of us.
Damn shame, man. We got treated like idiots. He treated Drummond like an idiot, boy.
I wouldn't mess with him. He gave his life to Christ. He's special.
Giving away her social security check.
Not me, Ma.
Meemaw and gave it up.
Like shit. My grandma might have been able to fix them leaks in her roof if she had saved them damn church checks. Should have paid to patch up that roof. Now her bill
past the roof.
Yeah, that nigga riding, leaving church in a fucking plum colored Infinity premium package and shit. finna be at Papa Do's and shit afterwards, and she going back home with that sagging ass root from the eat some spaghetti, sweating in that bitch.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Them people ought to be ashamed of themselves to do them people like that.
You got to be ashamed of taking people money and doing nothing for them. That's what they need to be. They had the fact that they have no shame to be able to consistently suck all the money out the community and provide no benefit. That's why them motherfuckers gonna burn. Cause it's like you are fucking sorry at the core. At the when you break it all down outside of all the smoke and mirrors, the clothes, the church, the whatever. You're taking a significant amount of money out of the community and not providing no type of benefit back. And you should feel bad about yourself. You really should. Because you are useless.
Nigga, they doing worse than the government. They doing worse than everybody, bro.
Because they directly in your face telling you that they salvation. That, you know.
But that's the results of having a desperate lifestyle. That's the results right there.
It takes a certain type of personality to be able to do that shit.
Yep.
And the pastor up there acting like the dope man in the community is the bad nigga. And like that nigga hustling and probably taking care of kids and all kind of other shit. Your ass up here with your bad ass kid, delinquent ass kids up here taking all the money, and y'all ain't doing shit.
And some of the pastors' kids, I was friends with one of the pastor's kids that I went to school with and shit, bro. And he was out there selling weed, fucking hoes, doing all kind of crazy shit.
Shit, the pastor's kids was gangbangers when I was growing up. they was the ones in all the cliques
and dope slangers.
And they be
was
the
the ones in all the
running
cliques.
programs and shit. Them niggas end up running youth programs. That's crazy. Get put on the payroll, got an automatic paycheck for just hanging out with people your age or younger, telling them to say a prayer that they're not gonna get no results from. It's a crazy ass fucking setup.
It's that's the key word. It's a fucking setup. It's not people doing this shit out the kindness of their heart. This is a fucking setup.
I mean, if you look back on the time frame that churches started, because we think church has been around forever, bro. That's just a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Churches was a new thing. Before that, you would have Bible study where motherfuckers would get together and they would skim through the Bible and find everything that's relative to their issues that they can have some keen insight on. And then church started. Now, instead of having like a private union, you got a whole congregation knowing your business.
Honestly, that's what I thought being an adult Christian was gonna be like. I thought you was gonna have your few older adults or your Bible people you would do Bible fellowship with and read and break stuff down and really go in depth with it and apply that shit to your life. Because I was like, as a young nigga, I was like, man, this can't be it. Because the pastor, he just go over one sentence a week. Like, how we gonna finish reading the whole Bible if he going at this rate? And keep us here forever going through this book.
Okay.
They never start at the beginning and end at the back. They never do that, bro.
Nope, they don't never even start at the beginning of a book. Flip to the dead center of this motherfucking book, about 75% of the way. I'm like, in the middle of the page, we're gonna start right here. Like, aren't we missing the context?
All that information.
What was going on before we got to this chapter, nigga? Like,
don't worry about that. Brother Samuel
It don't matter what was going on before that, nigga. Long as you know that Newton Gab got you here, you motherfucker.
Okay.
Nigga, if you don't know nothing, you better know Newton Gab, nigga.
You trying to look at the front and the back. You need to be focused on the nut and the gab. Being letting the devil distract you, nigga. Being distracted.
That vesica Pisces and that motherfucking sperm cell, that's Newton Gab etymology for your ass, nigga.
The nut and gab.
The nut and gab. The nut and the gimbal. That's what them niggas don't want you to know. Yeah.
Gab.
Put that
nut and gab.
Put that gimbal on him. Yeah, boy.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I just want to tap in real quick. Say Grand Rising
Yeah, I first met Nut and Gib when they was both about 15. Y'all got it.
Drop a bomb for that nigga right there talking about Nut and Gib, nigga.
I digress.
I die. Man, like, share, subscribe, nigga. Let's go. Sanchez.
No one is on the story of teach the world.
Sanchez.
Story like
He's the one who got the story right. Teach.
That's an entry level for the choir right there. That's a gospel song.
nigga, I'm not even gonna lie though. Being from Chicago, I know why a lot of Chicago niggas fuck with Bro Sanchez, cause that Bro Sanchez intro, that Bro Sanchez nigga,
That's stepping right there, ain't it?
nigga, underside, nigga.
That's a steppers beat, nigga. Nigga, what? You hear that beat, nigga? I'm gonna go get my shoes right now, nigga.
Go get your steppers off, man, bro.
Get your step off.
Girl, let's go. Let's cut a rug. Turn that
Let's
cut
a rug.
Niggas don't even call it Sanchez. They be so geek. Turn that Nut and Gib on, bro. Sanchez.
Turn on that Nut and Gib and cut a motherfucking rug in here, baby.
The story right to teach the world. I can, nigga. That motherfucking scene be smelling like linen and Old Spice, nigga, and Brute. You know it's a lot of Brute in the room when that shit come on.
Motherfucking Brute and Jupe.
Yeah, Brute and Jupe. That's right. And rib tip sauce smell in the air. Like a nigga did a nigga mix the Brute with Sweet Baby Ray's rib tip sauce in this bitch?
Smoky Brute. You know he got motherfucker smoker out back, nigga. Come and get you a rib tip plate for $12.99, nigga.
I didn't caught on. I know why. See, y'all ain't think I was a real Chicago nigga. I'm telling y'all, I'm putting the etymology together too. I just know. I say, boy, that's a stepper beat. That boy, that nigga Sanchez good, boy. He knew what he was doing when he got that motherfucker. A Chicago nigga probably sent him that shit. Now that I think about it, it had to be a nigga from Chicago singing that shit, bro. Sanchez, and the beat and everything. I'm like, boy, this nigga didn't put on a whole linen suit.
How I do it again, dog?
The wonders of the glory light to teach the world. Then that nigga come in all smooth after the music get done playing. Peace and power, y'all. Grand Rising, we in the building. You know, that was Bro Sanchez. Then he wake him up like this. Let's drop a bomb for that song.
Now for the motherfucking smoke, nigga. Now who got smoke, nigga? I see you in the chat. Red Man 32.
Yeah.
Hit the link, nigga. You talking you talking shit in the chat. Come up here, nigga.
I've been waiting on one of you niggas to challenge this Nut and Gib shit, nigga. I got the whole shit set up for your bitch ass. Come on
that
up
nigga
here,
be
nigga.
talking about something totally. Wait a minute. It's a nigga in the chat that said he disagree with Nut and Gib. Hit the link, nigga. Don't be in the chat disagreeing with me. Hit the link, nigga.
Nigga be up there talking about some, and the political climate in Ukraine, Sanchez, is so. Hold on for a second. Did a nigga just 4-5? Did that nigga just say something about Nut and Gib?
Hit the link, man. Hit the motherfucking link.
We was talking about the conflict in Ukraine. No, nigga, I don't give a fuck what we're talking about. When a nigga challenges Nut and Gib, nigga, you fucking with the master of Nut and Gib right there. Ain't that right? Click the link, you bitch ass nigga. I bet you won't come up here and talk none of that shit. Nut and Gib. Watch this. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. How many people think how many in the chat? Drop a one, y'all. If you think that this nigga can come challenge some of this Nut and Gib.
Matter of fact, fuck the one. I'm finna make a poll. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. Y'all keep on talking. I'll be right back. Bro Sanchez.
These jokes, Sanchez. Don't take this shit serious, nigga. Everybody can get it.
Y'all fools.
Like
You a damn
fool.
fool. Fool.
You think you eating food? No, you eating some shit that's like a fool.
Like a damn fool.
You niggas is crazy, boy. Better not talk about nothing good. All the mother guys, boy, you don't
Don't
get
say nothing. Don't say nothing, nigga. Don't say nothing about that nothing. Get. Hold on. Let me Hey, I know one day Sanchez go forget to mute that mic and punt one of them dogs clean across the room. Every time I go live,
come on, you know I'm on. Come on.
That's gonna fuck up. That's really gonna fuck up the subs when the Peter get at you, nigga. Don't lose nobody over Peter, because you definitely can't come. You come back from pedophilia. You come back from a lot of shit. You can't come back and fuck with them animals.
That's animal abuse.
Am I lying though?
Yeah.
You know I ain't lying though. You know I ain't lying, lawyer.
You can't fuck around with them
Nigga been and murdered 30 people. They be like, well, he did have a rough childhood. Motherfucker fight one pit bull. That bitch is a fucking animal himself.
He's a monster.
Put him in the jail.
Would you like you want me to strap you up in your fucking hand and let you go fight a fucking human, huh? Fucking monster.
Them damn dogs is having so much fun. It's a damn shame.
Right.
They're having fun killing each other.
Look what he doing to the chickens. He's making the chickens fight.
I just imagine them as like 3 to 4 like chihuahuas and like, you know, them I just imagine them being them type of dog. I can't imagine them being no other type of dog.
No. In my mind though, I imagine them being big ass bull masters and pit bulls.
With chihuahua voices.
I just imagine a big ass dog punking the shit out this nigga with a chihuahua voice. That's why he can't kick that motherfucker. It's a big slow ass Rottweiler.
With a deceptively high bark.
You gotta mute the mic every time and have a real conversation with this. You can't just be like, shut the fuck up. That dog be like,
come on, you was good when I walked you earlier.
Check this out, Fido. I know you want some attention right now, but you know this is my Nut and Gab time, right? I need you to go play with the doggy treat now. Nigga look up, that nigga probably got a bull master bigger than him in the house, man. That nigga under pressure. I done seen how big them dogs. Bull master get that big, nigga. You get talking all that Nut and Gab dog. Every time you get talking that Nut and Gab, that dog be like,
Yo, shit, you talking about that again. Let's go get in position. That nigga Caesar Malone up over there. He got
motherfucker get to talking about that Drake pedophilia shit. That dog be in the back like, oh, really? Really?
Say, niggas online was saying when they played that video, the audio, they fucking dogs started going crazy.
What?
They're like, this nigga Drake really did it. My dog is going nuts.
What? Are you serious?
I promise. It's supposedly on Academic was live, and somebody airdropped the video to the nigga like from an unknown number or some shit, and he's like watching the shit while he on live. Nigga face just like silent.
Watching what video?
I guess it's the video of Drake, maybe, or whatever going on with the dog, because that dog in that video, whatever video he watching, that dog is suffering.
Are you serious? And what did Academic say?
Shit, that nigga was quiet.
He didn't say what he saw?
He didn't say nothing.
Dog. You say you got a link, Chief? Let me get it.
The dog, man. Come on, dog. The dog.
That give that nigga Drake album, that last album with that spooky ass dog on the cover for all the dogs. Like, we thinking about you kind of differently now, Drizzy.
What do that mean? Oh, come on, man.
Certified lover boy. He said all the dogs can get it too.
This done went too far. Listen, I know Kendrick Lamar. I know niggas said you the king of the triple, quadruple entendre. You can't be matching like, bro. Listen, do you know how cold Kendrick Lamar is, bro? I'm finna fuck you up. Kendrick Lamar had a hit song on the Black Panther soundtrack called "All the Stars," right?
Mm-hmm. With SZA,
bro. If you go back and listen to that song now within the context of everything that's going on now, your mind finna be blown. The shit that he saying in that rap. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you go back and look at the All the Stars lyrics, I'ma just read them, bro. I ain't gonna rap them. Let's read them. And this song came out in 2018. Tell me what you gonna do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a bullet, bring a sword, bring a more, but you can't bring the truth to me. Fuck you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversation. I hate people that feel entitled. Look at me crazy because I ain't invite you. Oh, you important? You the moral to the story? You endorsing? Motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage who I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit. Who is
it? That was like damn near a Euphoria verse.
That's what I'm trying to tell. This nigga on a. He been dissing this nigga Drake.
And then he had the feature on there with Future and J-Rock on The King's Dead.
Think about it. King's Dead. Think about the name of the song. King's Dead. I went back and listened to this song. Everything he was saying, even some of the words he said on Euphoria, he said this shit like that on my mama shit. You know what I'm saying? False confidence, calculated promises. I don't even like you. You the moral to the story you endorsing? Like, what story are you endorsing? Like this.
He been had these bars ready for that boy.
Hey, I'm just saying this. Now that I'm listening to this, I'm saying, did this nigga just triple, quadruple entendre this nigga whole life? Did he turn this nigga whole life into like a triple, quadruple entendre? Because now, when I'm thinking about calculated moves and all of this shit, who the album Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers? Was that a whole diss album? Just go back and listen to Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers. And just listen to the songs and who he's talking to about their level of morality.
I can't even hear y'all. I'm about to go in and out.
I said I went back and listened to some old Lamar shit.
Who's that?
Oh, this Bobby. I went back and listened to some old Kendrick Lamar shit, and I'm like, nigga, this nigga been dissing this nigga since All the Stars. Like, even before that, I know he been dissing them. But I'm saying, I'm really peeping how relevant the shit that he's saying, he been saying subtly, but you wouldn't even kind of relate the shit that he's saying to Drake back then. But in hindsight, now that you're looking at what he's saying, it's like, oh, this shit was aimed towards this nigga. Now I'm looking at the whole Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers album different.
What about the track list for the Damn album too?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm looking at all this.
What's the track? Because you remember how the track list tell a story too in Damn, right?
All like the words of the track list go together.
Yeah, we go from Blood, DNA, Yah, Element, Feel, Loyalty, Pride, Humble, Lust, Love, Triple X, Fear God, Duckworth.
Who is Triple X?
That's Tentacion. And that nigga supposedly he in court for that shit right now.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He said after that shit, he said, "Fear God." It's almost like the last, like he said, "Fear God, nigga." Sign Duckworth.
Or fear God, the God is Duckworth, nigga. Like
Exactly.
you finna fear the real God that's coming for you. Pride, loyalty with Rihanna. Like a lot of this shit talking to somebody. Even the song Triple X, that whole song is about somebody getting murdered.
You see the track list for Mr. Morale and the Big
But keep
Steppers
in
is
mind, in that loyalty song, he basically talking to somebody that's gone against the oath and having to kill them off and expose them. So is Kendrick Lamar the good guy or the bad guy?
I ain't saying none of these niggas a good guy or bad
No.
guy.
I wasn't saying you. I'm saying in general with like the whole.
This ain't a good guy, bad guy thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Zach. You remember that movie Skull and Bones back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the movie Skull and Bones with Paul Walker and the other dude, I think one of them Dawson Creek niggas or something. Basically, but at the end of the movie, the whole plot of
Paul
the movie,
Walker.
yeah, it was Paul Walker, but it was another dude in it. I can't remember
the nigga from the nigga that's married to the chick
the
off of
nigga from
Moesha.
Dawson Creek. Yeah, one of the niggas from Dawson Creek. Okay, I know I
Like
wasn't tripping.
Joshua Camden or some shit like that.
Joshua, that's his name. Joshua from Dawson Creek. So my whole point is the whole plot of that movie wasn't even about the little niggas.
Nope.
The plot of the movie was about two people within that secret society that was battling for a position.
Yep.
And the one dude kind of used the other dude who wasn't really in the secret society to get rid of the other dude so he can like step into that position. That's why at the end of the movie, he was like, "You really ain't like stop us. You just gave me that position, which is what I wanted. Good job." But you know what I'm saying? Now I'm finna do what the fuck I want to do now. You see what I mean? Like, and that's how I look at this shit. That's why I don't think Kendrick Lamar is some type of upstanding, moral, this and that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think none of them niggas can claim. I don't think nobody in that shit can kind of claim that shit. Even though I understand the play within public perception. If I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, take a position, I gotta play it. I gotta play the cards that I've set up for myself. You see what I mean? It's that simple. Prince could have did that with Michael Jackson back in the day. The only difference between Prince and Michael Jackson, Prince was a horrible business person, so he would have had too much backlash from his own people that was around him.
Yep.
It's different with Kendrick. He seems pretty much incubated as far as like, if all that shit is true, Dave Free fucking his baby mama, he beat on his baby mama, ain't nobody saying nothing though.
But Dave Free was sitting there liking the statuses, but he ain't gonna say it. Because you gotta remember, them niggas still getting paid.
That's my point. That's
Say
my
last
point.
thing Drake
If we
Aubrey
get the
wants to
lead,
Peter.
Once you start getting the lead, you gonna shut the fuck up.
Hey,
It
Bobby,
ain't
listen
gonna
to the
never.
lyrics.
It ain't never
Read the
gonna come
lyrics
out.
of "Count Me Out." Read the lyrics of "Count Me Out" off of Morales and Big Steppers.
Kendrick Lamar, count me out.
Zola answered the link he dropped in the chat.
Hold on, let me go to that link that Zoe dropped. I'm tripping. Cause he been dropped that motherfucker. Shout out to my gang Zoe, the Henny Freestyle King. Got no music
You
coming
guys
on
should
Friday.
wake up because nobody cares. Y'all, we got to talk. There have been bombshell, disturbing, disgusting allegations towards Drake, DJ Academics, Kendrick Lamar, and what's going on now, baby? Let me just start off by saying Kendrick ain't in to no 69 God freaky a mess. But y'all, more information has come out as to what Ebony on Twitter has been threatening to expose about Drake. You guys, so much is coming out and it's being linked to blind items that have been going on for years and it involves Dechavelli. What am I talking about? Baby, Drake allegedly, according to these people, like dogs as much as he likes youngins. On top of that, Dechavelli, which if these blind items can believe, is a depraved, disgusting psychopath, sociopath that needs to be locked up. is actually involved. This involves human blanketing. This involves blank with dogs. This involves, and if this is true, I understand Kendrick Lamar's verse when he says, I'm sorry, Sandra, I know your son, but your son's a very, very sick man. Now, remember when Drake first posted and broke his silence, and he posted that meme on Instagram about a man in full, and a lot of people were saying that Drake was saying like, yeah, y'all can hate all you want, but I'm the greatest and I'll be remembered. But I actually watched that movie, and that movie was about a man who once was on top of his game, had it all together, but his ego got the best of him, and he died in abject, blankual humiliation. And no matter what he did, he'd always be remembered as the guy that died in abject, blankual humiliation. Okay, now that I've given you guys the warm up, let's get into this. Okay, now. There's been rumors going around for like the past couple of days that basically what happened in that hotel was a blank freak off, right? They're calling it caviar and potatoes. That's basically what Drake calls his blank offs. They're saying Christopher Alvarez was involved, but more than that, they are saying that they have videos of Drake. I've heard the rumors about the people with dog bowls and dog leashes, baby. It has jumped from that into dogs. Now, how do we know that, or why do we think this? DJ Academics was on live stream last night, and somebody sent him a video. He airdropped that video to himself, and while he was on, he looked at it, airdropped that video to himself, and while he was on live stream, that video was playing. His fans actually said that, and this is from their words, not mine, that DJ Academics looked scared. DJ Academics looked terrified. They said, bro seems scared. He just said, keep me out of this. I've never been to a freaky A party at the Mark. Let's also not forget that the Mark was a hotel listed in Jeffrey Epstein's Little Black Book. Now, I know the Mark is saying, well, we had nothing to do with Epstein. Well, baby, your phone number is available on Google Maps, just like everybody else. Your phone number is available online, just like everybody else. Jeffrey Epstein did not have to keep that number in this Little Black Book. If your name was in this Little Black Book, baby, it was for something. Okay. Now, another fan said also there's a music video of Drake with a bunch of dogs and girls' names on their collars. That's just weird, right? And I said, okay, maybe. Okay. But Ebony, that's the person on Twitter, was posting that they would do favors for Drake at the Mark. Maybe allegedly having weird dog fetish parties where they're blanking dogs and making girls do weird stuff. Now, I saw the stream. Academic did look concerned. He looked freaked out. He started to play the video. I have that footage right there. The video sounds like there is a dog in distress. And if you have a dog, or if you love dogs, or if you're human, maybe listen to this, the meet me after the jump. Because listen, meet me after the jump. He looked, okay, you know what? Just watch this and then meet me after the jump. Bye.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting anonymous texts and shit. This shit is spooky.
Now, really quick, you guys, I know it seems like filler, but it's not. Watch DJ Academic's face. Watch how uncomfortable he gets. He just airdropped that video to himself. He is nervous. Okay, so pay attention to his facial expressions, and then pay attention to the sound that's about to come on screen, and look at DJ Academics react. So he's watching the video right now. Nervous as F, touching his face, deeply concerned. And while, because he's on stream, it's playing, you start to hear the sound.
We supposed to really go with this.
What'd you say?
People crazy. So ain't no person voice, just a dog just
Hey, it's
doing
Daniel
all
from
that.
StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce.
Again, Act's face looks worried AF. He muted it, and now he's looking over at it. You could tell if you watch Act, he wants to leave live stream right now, but I don't think he can because it'll look too obvious. Because he kept saying, who the F is this? Who sent this to me? What is going on? Let's not also forget that there were things going on his Discord people are telling me. He just picked up his phone, and it looks like now he's trying to get in touch with Drake's camp. Whoever sent that to him, whatever it is, it has him shook, and he is worried.
No, come on
worried.
now.
Y'all, this was done live. Again, I don't think he got off because I think it would have been too suspicious. But again, anyway, let's get back in the mess because I got more receipts for y'all. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I know y'all heard it too. But you guys, there is more, okay? There is more. Thank you so much to the Aquarius Strachan for actually giving me the heads
I feel like
up
that's a
to actually go
stretch
to Axe
now.
live
No,
stream
man.
and see what was going on. I also want to give a shout out to Esoteric on Twitter. Hold on. I want to give a shout out to Benny B Esoteric, to you on Twitter for actually putting me down to this Dutchavelli. Now I know what you're saying. All right, Tisa, what does mean? Seems weird, seems odd. Now we getting into scary. However, now I understand Kendrick's beat when he was like that little ominous Dear Sandra. Oddly enough, Joe Button, remember he about dogs, but you know what? That's a story for another day. Okay, so where do things get crazy? You guys, there's a lot, really quick also. There's a lot of updates on this. I am bringing you information as I find it. There might be updates, there might be changes. Make sure you hit your notifications so we can break this mofo all the way down. Okay, so as you see, Act looked like he was really stressed, okay? You saw the anonymous video, right? He kept playing that Chappie song 8 times. That was Christian Combs' whack ass, I don't even know, diss track to him, his father, whatever. The Beef said it seemed that Act was in some kind of panic and was trying to text Drake's camp or sorting through things in the back. Again, the way he said, how the F you get my number? What's going on? Okay? Again, so what does it have to do? We know that there have been rumors about Drake actually liking dogs, right? They said Ebony Prince was trying to get into Act's Discord. Wow, he was talking about that dog video. Okay, this is Rolly Stoney. They said, I think he was the one that sent the stuff to Act in the stream because now he's proving that he's not bluffing and really does have some creepy issue in his hands. Also, since Ebony already shared those items with Kendrick for Meet the Grams cover, we can pretty much be certain that Kendrick has also seen this video. No coincidence. He makes many references to dogs in his thing, right? Now, some people saying it is bestiality, right? Also, Drake is linked to Dutchavelli. This is from Cordis and K. Okay, the British rapper who is Stefan Don's brother, and allegedly he has escorted for some of the leaks in Dubai, as well as providing clients and Diddy young men. He's also been accused of PDF file stuff, and underage girls. And supposedly there's a video of him doing stuff with a roof. I'm speaking of code, just all kinds of disgusting stuff. But Drake and him apparently were friends and worked together or something. Again, it was so much. This is what Benny Esoteric to you on Twitter shared with me. Dutchavelli even was telling Drake, yo, a favor for a favor. When you touch down in London, you know what to see. Here is the video. And then meet me after the jump.
It's a favor for a favor, my fuck. And then, hey Drake, make sure you promote my mixtape as well when it drops, cuz. You hear me? You know they say London is a favor for a favor, my fuck.
Okay, so they definitely know each other. He wasn't talking. They definitely linked up. Okay. However, let's listen to these blind items about Dutchavelli and
London
to
on the
let us
track
know
was
what these
dating
depraved things that
his
Ebony
sister.
seems to be suggesting.
Whose
She has
sister?
video of Drake.
Dude, they just
All
talked.
right, y'all ready for this? Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Don't
That's
forget
why
to
he
hit that like
said,
button. You guys know I'm trying to
Drake,
grow.
promote my album for
But you
your
guys,
album,
I'm
a
going to
favor
be
for a
following
favor,
this
London,
case
this,
all
that, and the
day.
third.
Okay,
So
so
either he
here's
was
one
working
from
with
Entertainment
London,
Lawyer, Crazy Days and Nights.
could have worked
It
with
says the
Drake too,
foreign
but
rapper
come
Dutchavelli
on now.
career was torpedoed when he was caught trying to brainwash blank age little ones into sleeping with him. Very nasty, but not as nasty as what he let sheiks do to him in Dubai. There are rumors of animals being involved too. The Canadian rapper with a self-love tape has been spreading the word. And by spreading the word, they're saying that Drake, okay, this is from Crazy Days and Nights, NT Lawyer. Listen, this is supposedly about Stefan Don's brother, Dutchavelli, controversy and allegations. It's a blind item. This was all the way back in January 1st, 2024. Okay, he is into, again, SA, animal intimacy, paid relations in Dubai, and all sorts of stuff. Okay. All right. Are we?
And keep in mind, remember,
Okay, let's
London
keep
on the
going.
track, mama was with
Drake
the
and
R.
him
Kelly
are super
scandal
tight.
stuff.
Something's going on in Drake's thing. We also have a few other things that are really, really odd and really, really strange. For instance, right? Why is everybody now saying that Drake has something with Bow Wow Wow's Yippee Yo Yippee Yay? Why is Ebony threatening to expose it for whatever reason? Why are we having all these things come up? And why is there a tape that even Kendrick Lamar appears to have seen? What is going on? I will say one thing, and DJ Academics has distanced himself from Drake. I repeat, he has distanced himself from Drake. So what really is going on? What is going on? I have to ask. Well, listen, y'all got to answer because, baby, I'm on this case. I have so much more information. I'm going to drop other videos. I'm trying to break these videos up into parts so they don't get too overwhelming. And y'all drop a 11111 in the comments if you want me to go live about this later, and we can talk about everything at once. Y'all, we're not stopping until the Scooby-Doo mystery is solved. And all I got to say is, Drake, you better get your ass away from Scooby. Shaggy, come get your man. Shaggy, literally, Drake, get away from Scooby, because, baby, I've heard things, and yeah, he literally a freaky-ass ninja. You need to stay your butt inside. By the way, did y'all know that Drake is so predictable? Remember when Ken just said you always run to the Turks? Guess where Drake is right now? Yeah, he in the Turks. Anyway, y'all, let me know what you think in the comments. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
No offense, but if you still think stocks, real estate, or crypto are the best passive
Now,
investment
Bobby,
in today's
Drake really
economy,
meant to
I'm
drop the
sorry,
ball.
you got it wrong. There's
When he
now
went
read
against
the
the
lyrics to
Barbs.
count me out. Now read the lyrics to count me out.
All right, hold on, brother. I am.
Oh, my bad. I'm out.
Listen, now read the lyrics to count me out, motherfuckers.
All right, count me out.
But yeah, he should have never went against the Barbs.
Go
And
ahead,
that's
you
really
read
where he
this shit.
fucked
I
up
don't
at.
like reading all this shit.
What part we reading, Trip?
The whole thing? Which part about Drake?
I really believe that this whole song is about him. I mean, I believe that all of this whole song is about him. Because he said one part, how you going to run when you know that the lives run deep? Why you in your lowest? You tell me where the hole's at.
Well,
When
keep
you
in
at the
mind,
lowest, you
Drake,
tell me where
Kendrick, Big Sean, and all them been shooting at each other since the beginning of their careers.
Yeah, I
So
don't think.
every song that they done damn near wrote is about each other.
Well, like I said, I think
Yeah.
you should just one day when you get a chance, sit down and break down. Because
But
that's from
Drake,
Morales and Big Steppers.
lyrically,
It's one of my favorite songs off of that album. It's if you think about what's going on now, remember I told you I said I think he's been shooting at him when Real Rap said I was crazy, and now you starting to figure. I said I think he's been shooting at him for a long time, and I thought that I did think the Morale and Big Steppers was a album dedicated to him, but I couldn't like figure out how to make it. But now people starting to see it, like, and this is a song to me. If you listen to it, like the way he run it, and then you read the lyrics to it, like, and all, it actually is everything he's saying in this song is what he ended up doing. Like he basically was telling him this is how I'm gonna step to you in so many
No,
words. Like,
as I'm playing the lyrics back in my head, because this is one of my favorite songs on the album. I can
yeah,
kind of
that's my
see.
mom too.
Yeah, I can kind of
Yeah.
see how he talking to Drake on this motherfucker. Like I think the
Oh,
whole
remember he
album.
said, you say that you get up and I got inside. When he go through that part, like the whole song, he talking to somebody. Cause he tell him, please don't count me out. I love when you count me out. And the thing is, that's what Drake did. It was like he was sending the play to him, like, this is how I'm gonna do you. You gonna count me
Well,
out,
that's
and I'm
what I'm
finna fuck it
saying.
up, fuck it
They've
up.
been shooting at each other subliminally over the past couple of years.
I'm gonna have to
They've
go
been
back
rocking
and
to each
listen
other
to
through the
this.
music.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to go back and listen to Mr. Morale album because
they've
I really
been,
didn't think on the first listen, I didn't think it was good.
but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think the reason why people don't think it's good because to Zay's point, they have been dissing each other. I think that
Okay.
Mr. Morale might be a slick, like
Yes.
Kendrick, one of
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
out of the box
Yeah.
thinking ass niggas. So I think like
Yeah.
all of this shit was set up for this moment to now look at Kendrick back catalog. That shit is selling like all his previous album
Bro,
sales is
I
going
mean,
crazy. So now people are going back. That's why motherfucker just brought that All the Stars back up because they going back looking at all this shit like this nigga been predicting this shit. But it's to Zay's point, it's normal just artists shooting at each other. And when you win the battle, a motherfucker get to go back and look at all the shit that you've been saying about a motherfucker and then hit that much harder. Just like if Drake would have won, they would have went back through all the Drake old verses and be like, see right here when he was telling Kendrick this, or when he was
They
saying this
doing
about
that.
this.
That's what I'm saying. People
no,
just
but
now
I'm
doing that. And they
saying
like,
like,
well,
Oh,
he
they
proved
doing
he
it.
was,
They
huh?
doing it with
but
Drake.
I'm saying
I'm
like,
saying they doing
damn,
it with
like
Drake.
I'm just saying like, damn, compared to Pimp a Butterfly, whatever Pimp a Butterfly. I mean, that shit was crazy. I mean, even when I first heard that thing, I mean, at 25 years old, whatever, how old I was, bro, 25, 27, whatever. But that shit was ridiculous. But then, I mean, you just gotta listen. I mean, sometimes shit ages like wine. And so I guess that's what you guys are saying with this. So I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it and see what he's talking about on Mr. Morale, you know. But
I like
yeah.
Mr. Morale, and I said this before, and most people don't agree with me, but I thought it was very artistically done. But my first thought listening to it, for most of the songs, I knew he was talking to himself, but there were parts in the song like, who is he talking to? Because I kept thinking as I was listening to it, like, I knew he was sending shots somewhere, but I couldn't really like put a finger on like, who the fuck is he talking to right here? But now that this doesn't happen, it all done hit me like, oh, this whole shit was a big. And then if you listen to the whole album, he kind of laid out in his own way how he was going. It's like he's been this far ahead of him. He knew how he was going to react. He knew how he was going to play. I wouldn't be surprised if he recorded all these songs at the same time and just kind of knew how it was going to go down. Just off of how Drake move and shit. Crazy shit. Real chess player. Yeah.
I think that's the thing. He got Drake into a corner where he forced him into having to stand on a lot of these accusations, but mainly it forced him into showing that this dude ain't got no specific. He's everybody but nothing. He's a master of everything, like a jack of all trades, master of none. And then damn, what was I finna say? I just think he smoked that.
Mr. Morale. Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I was gonna say also Mr. Morale. He talks a lot about God, and there is an inflection on a lot of the tracks where he talks about being on one side or the other side. And I think Mr. Morale was him telling people like, yeah, I might have been in this industry, but I never was with the industry. But now I'm standing on the other side, and I'm willing to go all the way with it.
He says that on he said that on Damn. He said it on fucking Pimp Butterfly. He said the same thing. I mean, but I'm not saying nothing. I mean, I love the lyrical content. I mean, just the lyrical content to me is fucking great. If you never heard Pusha T, what's the fucking song of Pusha T, bro? Oh, 20 something years of selling Johnson and Johnson. You know that song? Nostalgia. Google that. Google Nostalgia. That fucking song is great. You know?
I was gonna say he forced Drake into outing himself that he don't have no type of identity, but also that Drake only played a short-term hit game, and this nigga Kendrick is like on some dead poet society, like nigga, I can write some shit and wait for y'all niggas to catch up on it 5-10 years when the industry is thinking only like weeks and months and quarterly. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a big ass risk to take as an artist. And you supposed to be mainstream, so I think that's.
I mean, I can't say nothing about the pedophilia and the fucking dog and the bestiality, but Drake has been along for a long time. He's been here for what, the last 20 years, at least 20 years. I can't account
25,
for it.
25 at least.
No, 20 years, less than 20 years, maybe 17 years. The same
Nah,
time
you gotta say 25 with the counting Degrassi and all that shit, because before he ain't really started rapping and shit till about what 2004, 2005.
I never watched Degrassi, bro. I never watched Degrassi. I don't know about
that's where his fan base found out about him from, because that's where niggas told me about Drake, and they was just like, oh, he different, he this and that, he on some clean cut college shit when niggas was trying to switch up the way they was dressing and shit, and Drake was right in that lane. You know what I'm saying? When everybody was,
but never me. I mean, I know him from It May Not Be Nothing That Y'all Nothing Was Done For Me. That's where I know Drake from. You know, and that's like 17 years ago.
Yeah, that was his urban hip hop development days.
Family Matters
I was around
number
King.
7. Euphoria is number 3. $1 Million Baby, that's my shit. That's number 2. Not Like Us is number 1.
So he got the top 3 or 4 songs right now. That's getting on stream.
He got 3 songs in the top 10 because like that just jumped back up to the number 6 spot. Yeah.
That Not Like Us though. I mean, that Not Like Us, man, that shit is fucking crazy. I mean, like
you got Euphoria. You got Euphoria at number 3. Not Like Us at number 1, and Like That at number
Like That.
6. Family Matters at number 7. That's crazy. It ain't crazy. It ain't crazy that Not Like Us is number 1. It ain't even crazy that Euphoria is up there. It is crazy that Like That just jumped back past Family Matters though. I'm telling y'all, bro. This whole battle with Drake done pissed somebody off. He
pissed off Kendrick. He pissed off Kendrick. Yeah.
If you think Kendrick Lamar got enough power to move
This a hit.
motherfuckers, right? If you think
I mean,
Kendrick
I
Lamar
know
got
he doesn't have that much power though,
enough,
Bobby. I mean, you know, I know he doesn't got that much
that's
power
rap
though.
shit. Rap shit, they ain't never been able to move this shit. These charts nowadays is moved off of money and all of that shit. Kendrick, like,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck who number 1 on Billboard. That shit is paid for.
And I see what you're saying. Yeah, he pissed somebody off, bro. Like,
So
fuck, he
whoever he
fucked
pissed
somebody's
off
wife. Yeah, he
that's
fucked
what I'm
somebody's
saying.
wife or something.
Whatever he did, got some motherfuckers somewhere like, look, we'll give
even
Kendrick
if he's Jewish, hey, even if he's get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Kendrick ain't so. I mean, Drake ain't so-called Jew. His mama come from a royal bloodline. Her ass come from a bloodline in the UK. Now they call her Jewish because one of her dad's side was a Jew, but she ain't what you would think of Jewish.
Here go the cold part about Drake, right?
I don't even care what he
Here go
is.
the dumb. No,
I thought he was Jewish.
No. Listen to me, cuz. What the fuck? And I hate to say it like this. What the fuck do him being Jewish have to do with anything if you can't even track his? Listen, let me finish. Drake is not a banker, correct?
No.
Okay. Drake is in the music industry and the Hollywood industry, correct?
Yeah.
He's a brand. He's a brand.
Okay. So here go the no. Wait.
Hey, your mic is loud, bro.
My mic loud?
No, other bro. His mic, he got a lot of echo on his shit.
Yeah, Al, your mic loud.
Sorry, dude. My bad, bro. Sorry about that.
No, you good. It's just everything you say take up all the space because of your echo, but it's all good. Just letting you know.
Let me do this real quick, Al. What I'm saying is this. Drake, right? His mother, whether Jewish or not, is not the issue or the one that should be focused on when it comes to his rise to prominence within Hollywood and music. It's kind of a crazy throw off, and they literally put it in your face, and we are so distracted within this black conscious bullshit, thinking that he's Jewish, it gotta be the Rothschilds and all that. Why don't we ever talk about Drake's father's side of the family?
He a black European.
He a nigga
from
Memphis. That nigga from Memphis.
He's just a nigga from Memphis. He's a nigga from Memphis.
I don't know. Top Cats do a lot of genealogy on these
Fuck
people.
Top Cats.
All right.
That's his
Just
father.
like that. Fuck Top Cats and all them aboriginals that's doing fucking genealogy on niggas they don't fucking know. How that work?
That is crazy.
Thank you. How that work, cuz?
I don't know. I was wondering that too. They just
I don't give a
they
fuck
go
if
in
it's a
and
nigga
do.
celebrity or not. You look up niggas' names and just, bro, listen. If you get a nigga, right now, if I get your name, bro, how many people in would I have to look through to actually get to your fucking family bloodline? Meaning that how many people in America got your last name, bro?
Not a lot. Mine, I'm just saying. I don't know about.
A lot of people got mine.
Yeah, I don't have. Not a lot have my
You
last
think
name.
a lot of people don't got your last name? Type your last name in and see how many motherfuckers out here in the world be popping up with your shit.
Hey, Bobby, when I said, I mean, I didn't mean to say, I mean, like when I said he was Jewish, I was just, I mean, but like I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean it. No, I know that. I know that. No, I'm just.
Y'all keep cutting my wisdom before I can really build the point. Don't interject in the point and think that I'm shooting you down. You're right with him being Al. Don't do that.
No, but I didn't mean to take it.
I don't give a fuck what you mean to do now. I just asked you not to do that, gang. Please.
Just to me, bro. Go ahead.
Thank you. All I'm saying about him being fucking Jewish, why do that matter if all the fucking music and Hollywood influence within his actual family structure lies on his father's side? And nobody never talk about that. You can't name one famous or connected motherfucker from his mother's side. Name him.
And when you put it like that, bro,
It ain't when I put it
when
like
you
that.
put it,
That's the
no,
only,
no,
that's the only way to,
She's kidding the Zabada Zebi.
who
Zebi,
the
I think
fuck
his
is
name
that?
is.
Who the fuck
It's
is
a
that?
Jew. It's a dude that's been going. The dude that's been going to Candace Owens and them and shit like that.
Bro, what the hell they got to do with the music
Well,
industry?
you
Do that
just.
nigga got
I
any
know. Well,
paper?
you just asked me somebody famous. I'm saying he not
He's
famous
not,
to us,
he
but
ain't
I
famous
mean,
at all. If I just said who the fuck is that? He don't
I
listen.
feel you.
When I say listen, bro, you can show him to me and everything. When you show him to me, you gotta answer one question. Does his fame and power have any influence within Hollywood and music?
Yes.
How?
Yes, it's that's a
How?
complicated issue. He is the one that make those people. He the one that had that guy Harvey Pasternak. He's tied to him. That Kanye shit is tied to this guy.
How?
This guy is like a real
How?
powerful.
No.
I don't know
Yep,
something with that. Something with that
but
Jewish. Let me call it the Khazarian mafia. He's
Oh
like
my God.
the. He's like the. I'm not trying to go like on no copper. Listen, man, you should just look the dude up. I don't know how to go down
I
this rabbit
know
hole
who
if
he
you have no
is.
idea.
It ain't no
Yeah.
rabbit hole. On that side, it ain't. Listen, who is Drake's father?
I
he's
forget
like
his
a
name.
black
Ain't
jazz
that
player,
crazy?
like a black
Ain't that
blues
crazy
player.
how y'all know
He's
all
like
this
a
shit
black
about the
blues player
mama?
or something.
This how crazy niggas is. Y'all will get so thrown off. Y'all know the boule and all this shit exists, but soon as a nigga have a white parent, y'all want to go down the Jew rabbit hole that don't go nowhere within pertaining with the shit he
I'll
do.
tell you this. I
You know
know Drake's
what? You know,
dad
Bobby.
knew
Listen, Bobby.
somebody in Swab House or somebody that knew King them. Because when I was fooling with King them, that's why I said Drake was making music before he got popular because King
I know that.
said
I'm
somebody
asking
in
who was his
Memphis.
daddy.
Now you making some ties. King was in Memphis when he got the tape of Drake and brought it to Pops.
Who is
And he
Drake
was
daddy?
like, man, I don't
Bobby, you
remember
know
his
what,
name.
Bobby?
Thunder Sound.
As soon as you,
Thunder Sound. Who is Drake daddy? Do anybody know up here who Drake daddy? What's his name?
Dennis
I forget
Graham.
his name. Yeah,
Dennis Graham. That's why I'm
Dennis
fucking
Graham.
with Thunder Sound because he know why I'm finna. Okay, Trip. Who is Drake's uncle? On his father's side.
I know this name too. But I know his face. I just can't remember his name, folks. I see
Do
it
you
in
know
my
who
head.
Larry Graham is?
That name, yeah. That name
Who is
sounds familiar.
Larry Graham?
He used to fuck with 8Ball now.
Nope.
Not that Larry Graham.
Nope. This why I be trying to test niggas musical history. So I'm trying to see why we focus
That
on
name
this
sound
nigga.
familiar.
Listen, why we focus on this man Jewish mother when y'all don't literally know nothing about how connected this man is to Memphis
That's
and
Sly
why
and
he
the Family
connected.
Stone.
Thank you. This man uncle literally invented slap bass.
Yep.
I'm a slap bass player. That's crazy. I ain't gonna say that. Did he? Might have.
No, ain't no Drake's uncle
hold up.
invented
So he's
slap bass.
connected. He's connected to Sly and Family.
Yes, Drake uncle is the fucking lead bass player for Sly and the Family Stone. Listen, y'all niggas don't know when Kendrick Lamar made 616 in LA, there was a shot at Drake because that's Drake's other uncle playing the guitar on the Al Green sample. Did you know that?
Oh, that boy deep.
Did you know when Kanye and motherfucking Kendrick Lamar got on that No More Parties in LA and that shit break down and it say and that singing come in and go la di da 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 da. Y'all heard that song before? That's Drake's uncle.
Yeah.
That's why
Larry
Kanye
Graham,
was
you
dissing
right.
with him. That's Larry Graham.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep on loving you, baby. Because nobody else I know can take your place. That's Larry Graham.
Yep.
Yeah, invented the slap bass. Ain't that what that say, Trip? Not a nigga who came, invented the slap bass.
You're right.
style.
You're right. Because I had to think back to my history, and I was like, I think he did invent. Because Bootsy kind of made it different, but he was the originator of it because they were all in the same band at one time.
Thank you.
Yeah, Boosie's technique was called like ghost. It was like the ghost funk technique, ghost bass technique. Yeah.
Well, that's because he used the slap. He used a foot pedal, but with his in the bass, they caught that boom.
I know
It was
this.
the kind of box he had. You know what I'm saying?
You as a bass player should know when it comes to
Yeah.
slap bass. Larry Graham, Drake's uncle, the nigga that looked just
Yep.
like this nigga daddy, is the nigga that invented it. Drake other uncle, Drake father side of the family, all connected with Sly and the Family Song, Graham and Bell. The fucking Larry Graham was fucking one of the top niggas in the music industry. His fucking
Yeah.
uncles all played in Al Green Band. Why are we looking at his fucking Jewish side of
Yeah,
the family? when
he
the
put one of my
connection is-
favorite bass players on the gang, Cool from Cool in the Gang. I think he studied up under him as well. Yeah, he got a long history in the bass community. When you said that name, okay. Damn, so yeah, he been in the game, basically around the game for a long time.
Why you think when Drake Daddy came out and said, "Hey man, why you be making all them songs talking about how I was one there and I was a bad father and all, nigga? We got paper." Think
Yep.
about
Yeah.
it. They keep making it like he had to go to Memphis from his mother, like he was broke in Canada. The money side of his family was in Memphis.
Same thing with Andrew Tate.
Thank you.
The black side of
the black
side of the
daddy
family
had
had Black
Thank
Daddy
you.
had shit. That nigga
Andrew
Drake was
Tate.
arguing over tuna sandwiches with his mama in that
Thank
regular
you.
ass house.
Thank you.
You guys are above my
I
pay
grew up
grade
in
right
a
now.
white
Right now, so
Jewish
I'm gonna jump out, bro.
neighborhood. He tell
I'm
you I
listening.
grew up in a white Jewish neighborhood. Oh, my fault. I grew up in a white Jewish neighborhood in motherfucking Toronto. Had a bar mitzvah and all of that. And then try to make it like I went to the hood when I went to Memphis when them niggas had paper.
hmm Like he wasn't going back and forth and playing. Cause I remember when King brought that tape, and I thought the music was okay, and even Pops wasn't feeling it. But that's when me and Junior fell out around that time, and then later on they signed him, and then he dropped that season over, and I was like, damn, I wish I could have worked with that dude. 'Cause I could tell he was gonna go up, because he had, even though he dropped those mixtapes, it seemed like it was a lot of funding behind it, and that would make sense if his dad was bankrolling some of his uncle was like, you know what I'm saying? Cause some dude, there's a lot of talented dudes you meet. It's just they ain't got no money behind them. They're not gonna go nowhere. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
I tell my brother all the time, we got some good music, but shit, we ain't got no money right now. I'm trying to get the money so we can put it all behind this shit legally this time. Looking.
Right.
Damn, that's deep though, Bob. So yeah, he comes to basically, well, I don't know if his mama grew up in a Jewish community and she was poor. You think that's because she had a mixed baby? Because
I didn't say
And
she
not
was poor. I did not
relative.
say she was poor. I'm saying relative.
Because
Relative.
Toronto got the most expensive real estate,
Thank
and
you.
damn near, and like they damn near a regular house out there, damn near $800,000 to $1 million.
I was reading a report on that. They said the rent for a 1-bedroom in New York was like $1,600. The rent for a 1-bedroom in Toronto was like $1,950. I was like, American dollars, not even converted over to Canadian dollars. I was like, God damn.
And you know, look, I just Googled, but I mean, I'm not saying that but he's the second person on the fucking Google, who the same one you just said, Larry Graham. You fucking right, dude. Fuck me. I'm not saying that you're, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, damn. I never knew about that, bro. That's crazy.
But that's my point.
He trying to hide that black legacy,
Right.
and Kendrick K-Dot calling him out on
Right,
this shit.
K-Dot calling him out because he said you keep Dennis Graham, you raised a horrible son because y'all come from Hollywood and you keep trying to make this man like something else with the black side, like with all that talking through my daddy on the prison phone ass shit. And it's like, nigga, I wasn't never in no fucking prison. You wasn't talking to me, man. We got paper.
Right.
You was coming to Memphis kicking it with your cousins and shit. Them niggas might have been in the hood, but nigga Larry Graham wasn't that Dennis and all
Damn,
them
so
niggas
his dad
wasn't
was
in the
in,
hood.
yeah, man. So his dad was in
Memphis,
jail, bro.
Memphis, nigga.
It's the
Memphis,
Eminem effect. They
Lying.
positioning him in the next Eminem seat. Remember, Eminem did the same thing with his family. We grew up in the rough side, and his mama came back and said that's not true.
Niggas don't even know Eminem ain't even from fucking Detroit.
That's why niggas don't know him out there.
I heard that before. I heard that
You
before
heard
when
that
I was
from
up
me.
that way.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Eminem from St. Louis, man.
oh, he's from St. Louis.
That's
Oh, wow.
crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
I've been knew that since the beginning. I've been knowing that since the beginning of Eminem career when his mama came out, and his mama still live here in St. Louis, and she was saying, "Why the fuck Eminem keep putting this bullshit out on me like this? I never did none of this. I wasn't never on drugs. I never treated this nigga like this. Yes, your Uncle Ronnie killed himself because Ronnie was on drugs and all of that shit. The Uncle Ronnie that killed himself, remember all that shit Eminem keep talking about his Uncle Ronnie? I love my Uncle Ronnie.
That's what he did. That's what Ronnie did, not what Eminem did.
Listen, Al. You know who Eminem Uncle Ronnie is, right?
Yeah.
From his songs, right? You know that Eminem Uncle Ronnie killed himself, right?
So he stole his life, basically.
Wait. Let me. In context to how Eminem framed his life, you think that whole story happened somewhere in Detroit, don't you?
Yes.
That all that shit happened in St. Louis.
I mean, 8 Mile. That's where I thought it happened. But
he's from St. Louis, St. Joseph to be more specific, because everything in St. Louis is named after a saint. St. Joseph, St. Anne, St. Charles.
That's deep.
from
So
out
what,
here.
how did he meet Proof and get to Detroit? He went up there when he got
He
older.
left, yeah, at some point in time, he left St. Louis, went up that way, and niggas, hey, you build a story after that. He from down this way, cuz. All that shit back in the day when you hear Eminem rapping on that tape talking about I hate my black girlfriend. That shit was here.
You talking about the one Benzino put out and shit?
Yes, bro.
Back in the day? Yeah.
He was the same. Remember when I told you black and white relationships in St. Louis is different? That's why Eminem the way
I
he is.
already
Eminem
know.
act like a white boy from St. Louis, not Detroit. Look at Sexy Red old boyfriends.
where's she from? She's from where the fuck she from? I mean, I like I like some Sexy
St.
Red. I
Louis.
mean, like,
Okay, and all Sexy Red
I
first.
mean, at least the one song with that hoe.
Listen, have
With that
Sexy
girl-
Red
that
showed
girl.
that baby yet?
I don't even know she had a baby. I don't even know she had a baby.
Yeah, I thought she had. I don't know. That's a weird case because I don't remember even saying she had it.
Zay, have Sexy Red showed that baby yet?
I didn't even know she was pregnant.
All right, now let me ask you a
Honestly,
question.
Shit, they did the whole rollout with Drake, the whole video rollout with Drake was her in the hospital.
Why you think they put Drake on that shit? Let me walk this down with you. Sexy Red had to put out an old ass sex tape with her fucking some black dude, right, Zay?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
I'm from St. Louis. Anybody go back and look at any old Sexy Red videos or anything that you can find old or Sexy Red? Sexy Red fuck with white boys.
Yeah.
That's
So she got a
normal. Yeah.
mulatto baby.
Have anybody seen that baby? And
Have
ask her
not.
why the fuck she right next to the light-skinned ass Drake acting like that's his baby? So that when she show you a light-skinned, damn near white baby, it won't be confusing to you?
But these people slick. PR company, the motherfucker.
Hey, can I drop a pebble in this lake?
Go ahead.
And say Steven Stove. You guys know who that is?
what'd you say?
Who?
No?
Stefan Stowe, Steven Stove. You guys ever heard of this cat?
Who was that?
That's who I thought Drake's dad was.
Who?
Steven Stove.
That's who you thought who was?
Drake's dad.
Steven Stokes.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows that guy.
Is that the one that used to fool with Diddy? I don't
know.
Not,
You talking about Steve Stokes?
This is the dude who got Drake into the movies and shit, into Degrassi.
Steven Stokes?
Yes. Stefan.
So you're talking about like a Nickelodeon pedophile. You're talking about like a Nickelodeon pedophile.
Stefan?
He talking about one of the co-producers of Degrassi, the white boy's dad that was on Degrassi, but everybody ran with this fake narrative that the guy was Drake's real dad, and that's how he ended up on the show, Degrassi.
Exactly.
Drake real dad is them motherfuckers from the music industry.
No, I mean that's That's the story now. But before I even knew who his dad was, that's who I thought his dad was.
They made that story up.
Hey, but it's real weird how that guy can kind of like.
Listen. They had to make that story up in order to keep the 52 Pump Fake on his whole lineage and connection to the music
Right,
industry
they already had his career
for
mapped out.
decades.
Yeah, they had it mapped out. So
Decades. You can
that was a
pull up
story to build.
old videos of Drake and his daddy singing and motherfucking dancing and him grooming him to the music like
Mm-hmm.
entertainer.
I seen all that because once I found that out, I was like, oh, that's that nigga dad right there.
Yeah.
But this is the thing though. Why would they go to such great lengths
To
to
keep
put that
you away.
information out? And hold
To
on,
keep,
and
to keep you away.
to keep us away. But look, to drag that dude out there in the open and then to hide everything else that they put out there, because at one time they were saying that Drake's mom and that dude had a relationship.
They probably
before
did.
Drake. Okay.
Drake mama and that white dude probably did have a relationship at one time.
And look, straight up, and they lived in the same neighborhood.
They
where
probably
Drake's
did.
Okay.
I ain't denying that Drake mama might have been messing with dude. What I'm saying is all of that was the throw off to keep you away from Drake real family. We still like people still think that Drake came to Memphis with a dad that was damn near like a derelict. You see what I'm saying? They think the mama was like this rich Jewish lady in Toronto and the daddy was just some random nigga in Memphis. They don't know who this nigga really is.
And
That's
you
a
gotta
part of
think,
Drake's storyline. I'm not making that up. A part of Drake's storyline is I'm black because my daddy was this, you know, my daddy went there, and when I went to go be with him, I'd be in Memphis with my like, you see what I'm saying? But not like vaguely explaining who your pops is and making it, you know, if you say it in a certain way without context, a motherfucker think like your daddy was just like a not present, broke, really didn't have it as nigga. You feel me?
Yeah,
You'll just assume
he
that.
was super
And if he
smart.
not wait,
Yeah,
you'll just
you're right, bro.
assume that. And if it ain't being clarified, I'ma just let you run with the assumption because I never said one way or another. The truth is out there. You can, if it's all it takes for you to just type in who is Dennis Graham, then it's gonna tell you who Larry Graham is. Then it's gonna tell you who this person is. Then it's gonna tell you who his other uncles is. Then you go find out, oh shit, these niggas connected. Slime and Family Stone, this nigga
He's
uncle
well
literally
connected.
invented fucking slap bass. This nigga uncle is like royalty in music. This other uncles was the fucking literal music behind Al Green.
Big facts. Hey, Bobby, real quick and much respect, y'all. Salutes.
Salute Awakening Minds.
So, you know, I grew up in salutes, my nigga. I grew up in a Jehovah's Witness household, my nigga. And my uncle was like an overseer. You know what I'm saying? So we would like take trips, my nigga, to all these places. But guess who Drake's uncle was, bro? That nigga was an overseer as well. Not only that, my nigga, he introduced Prince and Prince side of family. In fact, him and Prince was, they probably was, but you know, I ain't
Prince
trying
was
to go there.
a very big Jehovah's Witness, though. He really was, though. So
Cat
bro,
Williams
bro.
people was Jehovah's Witnesses. That Jehovah's Witness got a lot of people in there. Cat
Nah,
Williams
real talk.
people
So
Jehovah's
a lot of,
Witnesses too.
yeah. So the point I was trying to make, you know, and you remember that line Kendrick had dropped with Prince, and you know, one of them was saying something about Prince, and Drake came back with Mike. But even with Prince's death, man, a lot of this shit with his music rights and shit, you know, because he was helped. And you know, Prince produced some of that nigga album, Larry Graham. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk, you know? But I wanted to make that connection between the Jehovah's Witness organization, and a lot of people don't talk about that. And
Prince and all of them people.
They move a lot of pieces. I grew
They
up
sure
in that
do.
shit. You know, and a lot of that pedophilia type of shit too. Though,
All
you
of
know?
that.
You know,
Why
like
you
on a
think they let
big
Prince be the
scale.
way that he was?
I'm telling you. And Prince was groomed, my nigga. That's the point I was even trying to get to. That nigga was groomed. You know
Into
what I'm
that
saying?
shit.
Yeah, my nigga.
He damn near told his life. Listen, he damn near told his life story in the Purple Rain movie, and a large part of Prince's a large part of Prince throw off and Michael Jackson throw off was Mike played the role of I'm just this innocent, childlike person, when in all actuality I'm this calculated monster of a businessman that'll step on anybody's neck to get what I want. Right? On the inverse, Prince played the role of I'm this artistical artist who is so against the establishment and the way that the music industry do contracts and fuck over artists that I'm just so against that shit that, you know, they making everybody slaves. While on the inverse, if you ask anybody that was signed to Prince, they'll tell you that boy ain't paid nobody. He took everything.
Morris Day said that in this series they have on the internet. They do it as a cartoon.
Trip.
Yeah.
I know Morris Day said it. I'm saying everybody said it. Sheila E. said it. Apollonia said it. Vanity Six. Trip. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't know all that.
But ain't no, bro, look at all them people, bro. Apollonia died broke. Vanity Six broke. Morris
That's
Day
killing
can't
my childhood right now, bro. You killing my childhood right now, bro.
Morris Day can't even travel. Morris Day can't even perform right now as Morris Day in the time because who owned that shit?
Prince fucked him out his name.
Fucked him up. Fucked him the estate, but he wasn't even getting paid then. He said, nigga, when Purple Rain came out, that movie made so much money at the time, like $10, $12 million. He say Prince ain't even paid them for the movie. They did it all for free.
Prince had that nigga on the road giving him the peanuts and shit. Just enough to make it.
Meet the Grams.
Meet the Grams awakening.
Meet the Grams. Also Grams too, though. You know, like, but we'll talk. Hell yeah.
But I like what you said about Purple Rain because I think that's maybe it go back to kind of this Kendrick shit. Even though Prince was groomed in that movie, Prince even was mad that Morris Day, the homegrown talent, was the most popular. And even at the end of the movie, when he had his big thing, Morris Day, even though in the movie that made him walk out mad, he still was him. Like even though Prince had all of the grooming and I'm meant to do this, that nigga Morris Day was homegrown and he out there dancing and you know what I'm saying, making the music the people want to hear. Prince had to like come up with some shit that was him, but you know what I'm saying? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what Kendrick kind of say. The homegrown, the organic talent is always gonna overrule the fabricated in some ways, but sometimes we don't get to hear them nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going to a blues show Saturday with Johnny Taylor's son. He invited me to come down there. He in the city and shit. So yeah, he said he got me a VIP. He know my mom name and shit. So my mom was like, yeah, he said he wants you to come and he want to help you get get back in the band and shit. And I've been trying to tell him like, bro, people my age don't play instruments no more. Like I'm like the last. Everybody either in the church or they don't play. Like so, it's hard for me to get a band together. I need young people. I can't play with all these old niggas no more. They want to play covers and shit. I want to create music. You know what I'm saying? And they don't like that shit. They want to just play it like the record. No, we finna create some shit. Quit being like that. But I'm gonna go meet with him Saturday. See what he got to say and shit. You know, he paid me enough. I'll go on the road with him. But shit, I ain't been on the road with no old niggas like that.
Bring the beat in.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been on the road with niggas that old. Like that's different. They over there getting Velveteen rub and shit. She gonna take her teeth out and do us good, boy. No, I'm all right. I'm gonna go to the room.
She can give you that gum down, Miss Gumma.
No, Johnny, I think I'm good for the night, family.
I'm gonna go pull the top and the bottom row off on your ass.
We got the double mint twins tonight, baby.
Right.
Boy, that Orgel gonna make it tingle now.
Right.
Okay,
That boy hit that chilling circuit with them old schools.
Yeah, that's what I think that's what my mom wanted me to go up there for, cause like my mom is a drummer, so she was like, yeah, they called me and the girl we used to sing in this band with, and he was some older people. She said she got us a table. Johnny said he want to see you again. I was like, I don't even remember this nigga, but I do remember him, but not really. But I guess he remembered me, so I was like, okay, I'll go with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And chop and see what they want to do. But I don't know if they trying to get me to get on the road or they remember my vision of what I want to do with this new. I think the music is coming back. I think live music is coming back around, but it's just a lot of people don't play instruments no more.
Yeah, shit. It just depends on the venue, bro. Because definitely on the chitlin circuit, I had an old school dude. I did an R&B track for some years back, and he was trying to get me to go on the road and DJ for him and shit to like the chitlin circuit for like all these hay rides and all these different shit that be going on.
See,
From like,
that's what I think he want me to do too. Like, cause
hey,
you know,
that shit big
players,
though. That shit big, and they paying a lot of money.
Multiple instruments, so I can play drums and bass. So if one of them get too drunk, I can slap on one or the other. Now I'm better at the bass than the drums, but I'm steady on the drums. I'm not one of them niggas that got all the tricks on the drums and all that shit. But I'll play strong. I just ain't gonna do a whole bunch of rolls and all that shit. I'm just gonna.
But shit, you gotta think about the other artists that's gonna be out there. To say Trip, you're gonna have your other artists out there like your Sir Charleses and all that type of, you know what I'm saying? That type
Yeah, it's somebody else coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at this flyer. It's somebody else coming down here too. So he traveling with like, I think 2 other bands, 2 other blues guys. So I don't know if they house band in it or do they each got their own band. I'll find out Saturday. But I was just shocked the motherfucker remembered me. But I guess all the times I used to run around with my mom and them on them road trips and shit, they was like, "What happened to your son?" You know, you know.
Shit, they know how it is. They want to see what you're up to now. You know what I'm saying? They want to see what. Shit. That shit might be a good look though, man.
I know, especially he got me a VIP. When my mom told me, I said, "What you mean a VIP table?" She like, "It's a big old like I guess you know how these blues concerts they sell tables and shit." He was like, "Nah, the table paid for." And I was like, "Do we got to pay for a ticket?" And she's like, "I don't think so." So I said, "Damn, they just gonna walk us in this motherfucker." I said, "This nigga really want to meet me." I said, "Shit, I appreciate it, mama. Shit, I see what he talking about though." But I told her the money got to be right. I just can't get up and just grab some shit I got going right now to go run around with some old niggas.
Man, like old school that tried taking me on the road. Old school was just like old school was so old school. He was like, "Man, no, young nigga, I'll do the driving." I was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna be riding through the deep south with an old school. I got to drive and take the wheel." I told the nigga I'd fly to each city because you know what I'm saying I got shit to do. And that nigga like, "Nah, I don't do." You know, this nigga so old school. I don't do that flying shit. I don't like that flying shit, nigga.
And you gotta be with the band. And they so old school. I know what type of old niggas these is. You gotta be with the band. They don't like the band to take off and be moving around too much and shit. They come from a time where niggas used to do heroin and all kind of drugs on the road. Nigga end up dead with his neck cut out there in the fucking middle of Mississippi and shit. So now they be having that shit tight. Like now they come up in that era. You know what I'm saying? Like that Ray Charles movie. You walk into a bathroom, niggas in there doing all kind of shit. So you got that crowd, but they keep everybody on the bus. Everybody get on. So you make sure that nigga make it to the next city, because a nigga get to flying and drugging and all that shit. That nigga be gone. You can't find no bass player. You can't find no keyboard player. You be assed out. And them niggas do not like to go off the track, so they hate that shit. So they need that live shit. They hate when they gotta put that goddamn that USB in the goddamn DJ video. Oh goddamn.
Yeah, them niggas don't be even knowing how to play on tracks. They be up there playing on some shit over Windows Media Player and shit.
Oh,
plug in my laptop. Plug my laptop into the mixer. Yeah.
Hey,
that nigga be playing this shit. It be Windows. It be boom.
Right. Right. Hey, plug the computer back up, James.
Shit, it went to standby. Your shit went to sleep.
I ain't bring my charger cord. Let me go and give a charge cord.
Those back in the days when the nigga be like, play number 3 first, then go to number 7. I said 3, then 7, bro.
Yeah, I wrote it down on the sticky. You look at the sticky. It got the track order on there.
It's on the CD. I got it on top of the CD. It tell you where to go.
And they'll stop a show. Oh hell no, that's not the one.
That ain't the one, brother. Wait, DJ. Yeah. Go back to number 7. 7, I said, not 3.
Cause boy, Mel Waiters came down here about 2 weeks ago. My mama was up there, but she sent me a picture with that nigga that got so damn big. I ain't seen Mel in years. That nigga that got so goddamn big. She said that nigga up there sweating up a storm, sweat his whole suit out in that motherfucker. She said the suit was sweating, but they had to play him off a track. Cause they somebody got fucked up in the city before. He was mad. But he did the same shit you talking about. I think he came with a laptop. That's what she was like. I think I plugged the laptop up in his. My mama was like, my mama know what a USB cord.
Them
Yeah,
niggas
my
got them
mama's like,
old. They got that old thick ass Dell laptop from motherfucking 2008 in it.
so when I used to DJ, I used to have my mama put old music on cause I don't know, I know a lot of old music, but you know they know a lot more. Like so when I used to DJ them old grown and sexy clubs, I would tell my mama, here my laptop, you know, download the music from here and then put it on this USB. So she know what a USB is. She just be like laughing, boy, them niggas too old. I always tell her, you was like that once, shit. You look at me like, what the hell is this little stick? Don't worry about it. Load it up on there. Shit.
You got all them songs that you had all them songs in your pocket right there?
Yeah. She be like, you had all that on there? Give me one to put in my car. That's all they want. Put it in my car. Give me one to put it in my car. Okay.
Hey, young blood. Hey, come teach me. Come show me real quick. How I do this?
Let me borrow one of them songs for just today. I get back tomorrow.
Let me get one of them song sticks from me. What kind of? You said it's a song stick? A UBS stick. Okay, let me get one of them UBS sticks. Get one of them UBS sticks.
And when you really get into that old music, it'd be a lot of B-side music that's like bumping, like Mtume got a lot of shit. Cameo got a lot. Like my mama put this song on one time called "She's Strange." I had never heard before, but I started playing that in the club. Boy, them motherfuckers get the jig into that shit. I had never heard that shit before. I'd be like, damn, I didn't know Cameo had all this shit.
Say, you wanna know why that shit bumping, bro? Cause that's just like sexual healing, bro. Them some of the first 808 songs out there. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
it is, because they got the little drums in it that you know, and then they got a bass line and they got like a drum that's like almost like an 808 behind it and shit.
Shit,
That's
it
why I
is.
was like, that's why I
Them
asked
niggas,
her, like,
them
when was
niggas
this
had
made?
the OG. Them niggas had the OG 808 machine and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why them beats is so they timeless to us and that shit funky because like that's when the synthesizers was big and the fucking 808 drum machine and shit. You know, like that shit be
Right.
bumping. That should be bumping like a motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a story out there that is either Rick James or Prince stole. So they had settings in a keyboard. I think it was Rick James stole Prince's settings out his keyboard. Rick James somehow got a disc and got Prince's keyboard and took the disc back up to Buffalo and stole all his sounds and shit. And that's why them niggas didn't fuck with each other for a long time and shit.
Shit, that
I
shit
was
is
like,
crucial,
boy.
nigga. Don't touch my sounds. That's the worst thing to leave your beats or your shit over at a man. That shit happened to me one time. I left my beats at a nigga at a studio. Then the nigga was sampling my beats in his new beats. But the crazy part, the shit he was sampling was fucking sound kits that he had gave me. So I'm just like, bro, you resampling some shit that you gave me, but you don't know. You just want to sample it out of the shit that I did. You don't even know that you already had all these sounds. But niggas be one of that's the worst. Like that's one of the worst feelings as a nigga that can make something like you leaving your baby on somebody's studio and they up there doing God knows what with it. You know what I'm saying?
I had a partner down here do that shit. He was when that dance shit in Dallas was going on. The niggas named the Party Boys. They had this song called Party Like a Rock Star. Now me and the homie had kind of put this beat together. And they changed it a little bit for the disc, but he went down to Dallas because I set him up with this A-Bay concert in New Mexico. And I said, go down there and meet with them, trying to put him on. But he left his laptop down there or some shit. And I was like, why would you leave your computer? And then next thing you know, about 2 months later, we hear party like a rock star. I said, that's the fucking beat. Like, how the fuck they get this? Man, I think it's 'cause they left my laptop. I said, man, you better call them motherfuckers. They never gave him that laptop back.
Just like some Dallas niggas. Just like some Dallas niggas.
Man, because I could make the sounds. I just wasn't good at the club sound. I'm more like jazzy, funk sounding, but he could make like them club drums. So what we would do is I'd make the sounds, he'd make that club bounce drums, and that's how we was working. But I couldn't go to Dallas at the time. I was like, I was going cross country doing shit, and I was like, here, go down there and meet with these. I just didn't think he would leave that laptop. I was like, this is the most stupidest shit you ever could do.
What's crazy is that era of Dallas music, like the Sexy Red song and shit that's out, and the motherfucking what's her name song from Memphis? What's her name? All them is Dallas, so that's like the My Dougie beat and like a DeRoe song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the fucking Dallas sound gets take now they associate that sound with Atlanta because I didn't realize that. Damn, what's the fucking the Sexy Red song or whatever? Because we know that's nah.
The
They
Soulja
got
Boy song.
they got the dun 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 dun. The Holly Berry. So we know that is the Holly Berry song, right? From some niggas in Dallas, right? I had no idea that Hurricane Chris redid the song, and now niggas nationwide think that's an Atlanta song. And to me, I've been in Dallas. I never heard nothing except for the Dallas Halle Berry song. I didn't know that some Atlanta nigga had took it and made it and took it went else with it. And now that's the song, the little Sexy Red song that it got that
Get
sample in it.
obsessed. Get.
Right. That's the Halle Berry song that dun 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 dun, and then you got DeRoe and all these niggas doing all these little interviews and Rainwater and all this shit, and it's just like, man, y'all like everybody was quick to take the sound elsewhere, but also at the same time, the Dallas sound we was trying to imitate the fucking the snap beats at the time too, because all that shit was like lean with it, rock with it, Soulja Boy, all that shit. Then the Dougie and shit, but niggas ran with that Dougie to fucking LA and they took that shit.
Niggas like, yeah, we're gonna borrow that. We'll give it back next year.
Well, Dallas, nobody really blew up in Dallas because I heard from somebody in the music industry that Dallas is a test market. They just bring everybody else's shit to test out how it's gonna do here, and then they set the numbers, use the numbers here as they, how well they're doing other markets. So a lot of Dallas shit be getting exported elsewhere.
I can see that. But that's shit in any industry in the record industry. That's why you got a lot of shelved artists because they just utilizing them for their whatever they come into the table with.
And they probably like, hey, it's not. I might not be famous, but it's a consistent check. You know what I'm saying? Like a ghostwriter check.
Mm-hmm.
Like DOC and the whole West Coast sound. DOC, that's Dallas Oak Cliff, and now we associate that with Dr. Dre. You know.
That's a fact. That is true.
The whole fucking bootleg ass wannabe I'm a hipster neo soul chick. That's Erykah Badu. She's straight out of Oak Cliff.
Is she from the Cliff? I thought she's from Lancaster.
Nah, she from the Cliff. I mean, she went to fucking she probably, just like everybody that be in Oak Cliff be from they say claim Oak Cliff, but they was really in like Duncanville, DeSoto, Cedar Hill, or somewhere.
Yeah, I thought it was either Lancaster or DeSoto where she was from, but I didn't know. I don't know.
But shit, most everybody that do stay in them little small towns, if they granny or they auntie or somebody stay over there, they technically say they from the Cliff.
For shit show.
I'm from the Cliff hole.
Yeah, everybody say they from the Cliff. Like that hoe is hood. Some of the Cliff nice than the motherfucker.
Nigga, all them all the hood high schools, all that shit in the Cliff has got golf courses and shit. Like Oak Cliff used to be an old ass Jewish neighborhood.
I'm like, this the nicest hood I ever been to. I was like,
right.
I said, now North Garland, that's the hood.
Now the north side is different. Like them niggas up there in the north, that shit different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for my nigga Duty Mac, but this shit, my nigga was up there. He said he went to Garland to meet him. I was like, boy, this shit look crazy. My mama love Boston Market because that's like a Dallas city thing. So I'm trying to take her to Boston Market. We done went to Garland, but that whole so goddamn hood. I'm talking about motherfucking junkies everywhere outside the Boston Market. I said, hurry up and get your stuff so we can go.
It ain't nothing but fucking houses out there. It ain't shit out there. Ain't like Garland, Mesquite. I don't even, man. Shit, a lot of them places.
It's like houses until you get into like the city area where you in the hood where it's tire shop, liquor store, chicken joint, tire shop, King's chicken, tire. You be like, oh yeah, I knew as soon as we were driving up. I'm like, I started looking at the GPS like, oh damn. I said we should have went to the one in Plano.
Yeah, Plano. That was suburbia of the '90s. I remember shit. That used to be everybody would want to be in Plano.
Cedar Creek Mall, nigga. I used to be down there, getting it all the models and shit.
That's where BMF. That's where BMF and them had them houses out there in Plano. They were hiding out there.
I
Everybody
learned
was
about that
ducking off in
recently. Like
Dallas.
last year, they said them niggas was gonna move the whole operation to Texas before the feds ran in on them. I said, boy, them niggas would have gotten worse trouble down here than anywhere. Boy, Texas rough.
Yeah, them niggas run that shit because that's the NAFTA highway. That mug that run from Mexico through 35 all the way to Chicago and shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I
know,
done drove that bitch.
like it be some motherfuckers out here, man. Everybody just low key and
Oh
everything's
yeah,
so spread out and big.
Boosie had a house down there. Some of my niggas up down there told me. I said, well, so that nigga don't live in Louisiana no more. And like, then he got shot down there, and I said, well,
Yeah.
that's
Boosie got
Dallas.
Boosie got his ass shot at Big T. I'm like, God damn, this nigga Boosie out of all the shit, that nigga Boosie got shot at Big T.
My question is, why your rich ass at Big T, nigga?
Why
It's the
you
worst
at Big
place.
T, bro? That's the
Man,
worst
you
place
too,
for a nigga to be at, bro.
What you trying to get some fake clothes, nigga? See,
Ain't
what I tell you,
nothing.
Zay?
Ain't nothing on. Ain't nothing but fake clothes. The
Man.
African shop over there, nigga.
And,
Like
and that Asian lady with the seats. That's what I was saying. The Asian lady that make the seat covers. That's the only motherfucker I would fuck with. If she's still over there. It used to be an
ain't
Asian
nothing to
lady
go
that
over
make
there for,
the
man.
yeah, unless you want to get your like, she used to make some throw seat covers with the gator and all that shit that you can put inside the car instead of changing the whole seats out. She'll make them fitted and all that shit.
Maybe Boosie was coming to get like some leather shorts or something, but
Some
getting
leather shorts.
or a fake ass chain or some shit, bro. Getting them big ass high top Boosie fade medallion or some shit. Like,
Oh God, that's the only thing I was getting that fake ass shit up in that motherfucker. That shit turn black on your ass. So you throw it in the jury cleaner. Oh my God.
I'll give you a refund. You cool? I'll give you a refund, brother. You my brother. I'll give you a refund. Like, nigga, get this brass out of here, nigga.
That shit crazy. Yeah, Bobby rubbed me down a rabbit hole though. Larry Graham. That's interesting.
Nah, the Sexy Red angle is interesting too.
Yeah, Sexy Red is interesting. But I mean, I be feeling like these people got in the with the baby. I don't know much about her. Like I only know most of the people I know is from Kansas City. I don't know a lot of niggas in the loop. So
one thing I was
Do
gonna
y'all
ask about
remember that
Sexy Red.
viral video probably like 3 or 4 years ago of the skinny black girl that took the Taylor Swift song "Making My Way Downtown"? Remember, it was a black girl took the song and was like "Making My Way Through the Hood, busting the chopper."
Yeah.
That's Sexy Red.
That's what I was gonna ask you, Bobby. How old is she, bro? She gotta be, because I could have
I'm pretty
sworn
sure
she had video
she-
talking about she was 30 back in the day,
I was
bro.
definitely sound pretty sure she close to 30 or probably 30.
She gotta be mid 30s, bro. Cause she was talking about she was like 30 back,
26.
like
She's 26.
well, that's on the internet.
that's the industry age.
I learned
I
from
can
Corey
believe.
Holcomb.
I
Corey
can
Holcomb
believe
said
she's
that shit on the
26.
internet all wrong.
I can believe she's 26. The only reason I can believe that she's 26, just knowing people that went to school with her, it'd just be easy to find out. Specifically here in St. Louis, that I just asked a couple people who I do know that said, yeah, she went to school with a couple people that I know that's around this age.
She got
Unless
some
she was-
old videos on the web though, bro. I'm talking about she damn near got Vines out there.
Yeah. She been out.
And Vines, nigga, that was a minute ago.
Look, kids was on Vine back in the day. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
facts.
She been out that long.
Casanet is a motherfucker that's been there for a long, long, long fucking time.
This nigga Kai Cenat got the fucking short Kevin Hart template. Like, what is it about these short? It's like them niggas. It's like they like two
Man,
of a
all them
kind, bro.
Listen, when I first got in the industry and I met Slim Thug, I didn't know how tall he was. He was the tallest rapper I'd ever met. I'm 6'3", Scarface short. Willie D, he about 6 foot, but all the rest of them niggas is short. Even Yuck Mouth ain't that tall. Like and I remember a dude telling me like, man, most of these dudes in the rap game gonna be short niggas, man. They don't really sign big niggas like you and Thug. Like I'm like, man, that shit crazy. And Thug is an outlier because Thug only got signed because he was doing so hard with Boss Hog Outlaws and ESG. And that's the way he kind of got cracking because it was really ESG before he got locked up that was putting Thug on.
Slim Thug of the boss, baby.
And Thug was the one that bridged the gap between the fifth ward and the third ward, because he was going down to the third
Yeah,
and making
that
music.
hype shit. That hype shit within the industry is just a normalcy of life, because the entertainment is not specifying based on those stipulations. That's why it's different than sports. You feel me?
Yeah.
So the average is like, you gonna see the average height of man expressed throughout Hollywood and music more than you would in sports, because in like wrestling and shit, because you see what I'm saying? They looking for a specific thing versus
they want you to fit in the frame, so that's why most of the time the men and the women the same height, because you only got so much real estate whenever you're trying to frame somebody.
Right, they
You know
can't
what I'm
have
saying?
you too high. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot going with that, right? So you got to stay within a certain diameter, and if they want you to look tall, they can make you tall. Like to Trip point.
Also
The
now-
first time I seen DMX, I was like, God damn, this nigga, I can take this nigga. I Thunder Sound. Hold on, Trip. Thunder Sound. When bro, man, first time I seen DMX, I was still a teenager, though. So sometimes, when you young, you be testing yourself towards motherfuckers kind of like, and I'm finna be real with you, though, gang. I'm finna be real with you. First time I seen this nigga, before then, seeing DMX on TV, you would think like, boy, this nigga got
Larger than life ass nigga.
dog muscles, nigga. Like, nigga, this nigga.
Hey, when that first video, Get At Me Dogs came out, that Get At Me Dogs video had that nigga looking like a giant on stage, nigga.
You thought DMX was a swole ass, bully the block ass nigga. Man, first time I seen DMX, I was like, hell no. Hell no, this ain't good. I'll whoop the fuck out of this. Man, R.I.P. X, but nah.
He had that little boy body muscles and the big ass lollipop head.
It changed your perception of all the barking. It's like, is this little man syndrome?
Dang.
See? Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, that's how
I'm crushing niggas' childhood.
Yeah.
Is this little man syndrome we watching? Is this nigga really like projecting fear more than like? Think about it. What dogs bark the most? The little ones. Big dogs don't bark. Big dogs don't bark. Big dogs don't even yell.
That's why I said Sanchez got them chihuahuas back there, man. It got to be them little dogs doing all that barking, money.
Them niggas out of here nothing good.
Hold on, I think nothing Gibb just crawled through the window. Let me go see what the fuck's going on.
Them dogs,
My dogs can sense. My dogs can sense. See, when I get to talk about them spirits, nothing Gibb come up in here. My dogs let me know they up in this motherfucker.
Them dogs barking at a fucking apparition. Like, oh my god!
And the apparition is Key Norfolk. That's what's crazy. He think it's nothing Gibb. It's Key the whole time. Sanchez, I'm trying to get a message to you, Sanchez. It's Bobby. Bobby doing it. It ain't nothing Gibb.
Oh man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The first time I met Scarface, I didn't know what to think, because I kind of like him and Devin. I was like, I guess I just thought they were like big, like around my height, and I was kind of tall as a youngster, like about 5'10" at that time before I got my growth spurt. Man, that nigga was just like you said. I looked at him like, this the nigga, like. I'm looking around. This is a regular old like chubby dude. Like I don't know what you be. I don't know. When you see people on TV, you just be thinking something different and shit. Then when you really meet them, you be like, these niggas. Like the first time I met Plies, I knew Plies was short. I had heard, but I didn't know he was that short. I was at a show in goddamn Austin, and this nigga got on stage, and I just looked down like, wow. Like this nigga like Bushwick Bill. This is like a little taller than Bushwick Bill.
I'm finna give y'all a hip hop story, y'all. Hip hop stories from Bobby Knight's past when I was in a rap game heavy. In St. Louis, it was a rapper that came out around the same time as Nelly, but he was singing, but he was doing more and more singing. He was more of an R&B. He was like a Drake before Drake even, but he wasn't really rap. He was just singing. His name was Pretty Willie Suella. Y'all look this nigga up. His name was Pretty Willie. He had a song on 106 in Park that was top all of that shit back in the day. Pretty Willie, right, was just like a regular St. Louis R&B dude. But at the time in the music industry, because of Nelly and all of that, not many people really knew the temperature in St. Louis, if y'all get what I'm saying. So it's like, even if you take Nelly for face value, it's a couple niggas in the industry that had to learn that Nelly was a 5-star baseball recruit. This nigga is not a little nigga, and he folded a couple niggas up on the backstage side of the game, if you know what I mean. Pretty Willie was on the elevator with Trick Daddy, right? Trick Daddy, you know what I'm saying, said some slick shit to Pretty Willie, pretty boy motherfucker with these niggas, St. Louis ass niggas. And Pretty Willie was on there with his crew. Trick Daddy was with his Florida crew. And Pretty Willie, the pretty boy, proceeded to whoop the fuck out of Trick Daddy in the elevator. Beat the shit out. Beat the fuck out of Trick Daddy. You can look this up. This is St. Louis history. Beat the fuck out of Trick Daddy, got on the radio, talked about it, said, man, this nigga pussy. I don't give a fuck what this nigga think St. Louis is and this and this and this, nigga. Next time he come back, we whooping him again. All that pretty boy shit, nigga. Now you see what pretty boys can do. And ever since then, it's been kind of like a black, I ain't gonna say blackball, but St. Louis is a enigma because there's a lot of talent here, but these niggas is really real like street niggas. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to put these niggas in the game just like the game took a chance letting the Chicago niggas in. You feel me? That was the biggest gamble the rap game took, and it didn't pay off. You feel?
I think them niggas in Kansas City fucked that shit off when that nigga, what was his name? Ate the motherfuckers or whatever. From that.
No. Big Lurch ass, man.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about actual organized danger. I ain't talking about a crash.
Oh, I know what you said. Yeah, I got you.
I'm not talking about a crash out there. I'm talking about organized danger. I'm talking about when Gucci Mane came to St. Louis and they surrounded his car and the police pulled up and he said, hey, y'all ain't gonna do nothing about this. And the police looked at him and said, shit, I suggest you pay them niggas, and peeled off. These are stories that go unheard throughout the industry about St. Louis. So when they talk about no-fly zone places, you notice how they always like talk about certain places, but then certain places you like, well, I know people got to go through that place. Why that place don't ever get mentioned? What really go on there? Why is the place that's the number one most dangerous place in the country never mentioned by none of the rappers?
That's true. That's true. They don't talk about St. Louis a lot. St. Louis,
you trying to tell niggas where the fuck I'm at, where the fuck I'm from.
That shit
it's a
wild.
Different type of energy. Y'all better know the Midwest mob is Detroit, Chicago, St. Louis, Kansas City. That's how that shit run. That's the whole Midwest mob. You could throw pieces of Indiana and Iowa and all, Nebraska. Yeah. There's places here and there. But when you talk about the hubs.
Naptown got shit on that shit.
Huh?
I said Indianapolis would be maybe the other one, but Naptown ain't got shit on St. Louis.
That's why I said you could throw a couple of places in Indiana like Naptown and Iowa like Des Plaines and all of that shit, or I think Grand Rapids, Iowa. That's another one you could probably throw in there. Places in Nebraska. Yeah. You could throw all them little places in there ancillary, even little places in Milwaukee. I mean, not Wisconsin, like Milwaukee and all of that. But when you talk about the actual hubs of the Midwest mob, you talking Detroit, Chicago, St. Louis, Kansas City. That's it.
That's facts. When I went to Kansas City, it was a little bit of a shock because y'all is in Missouri, because it's so segregated. It is a lot like more organized shit going on. Niggas really be like rocking with who they rocking with, and they got a good network in that motherfucker. No lie.
Yep. Yeah, so that was a little industry inside.
My first baseball game was up there, Bobby. I went to the St. Louis Cardinals versus the Cubs game.
Okay,
That
you
shit
got
was
a
so
good one.
crazy. They
That's
was
the
selling us. I was a teenager. They was selling me drinking that motherfucker.
that's the
Them
best.
big ass things with the red
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
yellow
yeah.
on it.
That's the
Yeah,
best
they.
baseball rivalry to go to.
Yeah, it was when Sammy Sosa and
Yes,
Mark McGwire was
that
playing.
was the
Sammy
best
Sosa hit a
time.
home run. I think St. Louis won the game though, but you know.
St. Louis and Chicago rivalry is the best. Like anytime St. Louis plays Chicago, whether you in St. Louis or Chicago, try to get in the stadium for that game. It's gonna be live. I'm talking about
Man,
the
they got
actual
people
game.
standing around that bitch drinking flasks.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
selling drink everywhere. It's motherfuckers in there. That's like a party in that bitch. And then, but then people locked in though. Them motherfucker, we was maybe like 2 rows up. This motherfucker drunk as shit. That's a strike. I'm like, damn, this nigga is locked in, but drunk in the motherfucker though. Like, I'm talking about we way up. I'm like, white dude behind me locked in like a bitch. Like, damn. Yeah. Then we went to that Six Flags they got up there.
Mm-hmm. In St. Louis,
Yeah, it's like,
it's
yeah,
probably the
it's
best one
outside of
in the
St.
nation.
Louis.
Six
Yeah,
Flags.
that hoe was fire. And they had those strips. See, in Texas back then, they didn't have those strips where the water come down and shit and mist on you and shit. So when I saw that, I said, man, they need to move this shit to Texas. About 2 years later, they finally put them in the one in Dallas. But before that in Dallas, you just hiding that motherfucker. But in
Man,
St.
you be
Louis,
about
y'all
to
had
pass
those
the fuck
strips.
out.
In St. Louis, bro, they got strips of like water hoses that run and spray like wet mist of like cold water on you as you walk through that bitch. I said, man, that's the dopest shit a nigga could come up with. Like, and we in Texas, 130 in this bitch, goddamn me.
Say, I remember when they came out with that shit at the Six Flags in Arlington. Niggas was standing around that line hogging that mist. Like,
Yeah, those ones in Texas. I'm talking about the one in St. Louis, Bobby Terry. They got them hoes everywhere. Like,
yeah,
as
they
you
was
walk
kind
through
of
the ball
sparse.
park,
They was sparse in the Texas one when them hoes first came out. Niggas was hogging the hell out that shit, bro. That shit was crazy.
and so, dog, it was like, I was shocked at how many like girls was at that motherfucker like just kicking it. They ain't riding, they just in that bitch kicking it. I was like, oh, this shit different. This like a kicking spot. This ain't even like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, yeah, this shit dope. I don't know how you live in St. Louis though. That's a motherfucker, you know. But you do
I
community
love
work.
St. Louis.
Yeah.
This is the best housing market in the country.
Okay, tell me more.
Let me tell it. Nothing is close to St. Louis as far as housing, unless you're talking about Texas. And the only reason Texas got us beat is because all your land is privatized.
Yeah.
That's the only.
And I also think the state taxes is a little bit. I
State
don't know
taxes, all of that.
taxes. Yeah.
Missouri got we got like pretty decent state tax. I'll say like we on par with like most Republican states. We got nice gas prices and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta work. It's open carry. All you need is a motherfucking ID, state ID to go get a gun.
Oh, the other place I've been in Missouri is a town called Branson. Branson, Missouri is like the
Branson is like the Wild West.
Yeah, but all the black people live on the outside of the inner
There's a bunch
town
of
and
black
shit.
people. Yeah, there's a bunch of black people in Branson. But I'm saying the actual town of Branson is like a Wild West tourist attraction.
Yeah,
Ain't it like hill and mountain country out there?
Missouri is hill and mountain country.
Yeah, Branson is
the
in a
entire
hole.
state. The
Yeah, so if
entire
you in
state of
Branson and you
Missouri
look up,
is on
all you see is
the,
trees.
Yeah, the
I
entire
keep hearing
state of
about
Missouri
I
is
keep
on the
thinking about
farm.
resorts out there. I keep thinking about them resorts out there with some
Ozarks.
badass views. Yeah.
The Ozarks. When you look, the Ozarks that was on HBO, that's Missouri. That's Missouri in a nutshell. All them hills and caverns, and Missouri got a big cave system. You can travel, I believe they said, from Missouri all the way to like Arkansas underground.
Dang.
Yeah, like the cave systems is that vast. Missouri sit on like the second largest fault line in America outside of San Andreas. Outside the one in California is the one here. So it's a lot of it's basically a mountain but it ain't like out west mountain, like all that high Rocky Mountain shit and all that shit out there. When you get out there,
Yeah,
it's more
it's
like
like it's
Appalachian.
like hills.
It's
Yeah, it's like
Appalachian.
strong hills and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an extension of the Appalachian Mountains. And you could look at that all the way down through. If you know anything about Arkansas got a lot of like it's mountainous. You feel me? But it ain't like big ass mountains, but Arkansas is very mountainous. There's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit to where you can travel underground, a lot of hot springs, a lot of like geothermal places in Arkansas, for real. But Missouri, yeah. That shit is all rock. Anybody that drive truck when they drive through Missouri, that you can tell, they would tell you Missouri has pretty much the same landscape of out west, like Arizona,
Or
except
Utah.
it's more, or Utah, except it's more greenage and forestry and shit. But as far as like the rocks and like the mountain and how it look and all that, yeah, it looked just like out west.
Cause when you driving that truck going through that motherfucker, and you gotta go up them hills.
Yep.
You gotta turn them hazard lights on a lot in
Yep.
Missouri. Cause them motherfuckers got like steep, and it's not steep in the car, but in that truck, that shit take a toll. You be like, damn. But it seems like all the towns are built at the bottom of these hills. Like when you be in these towns, you look up, it's like you surrounded by trees. You can't see up out them motherfuckers. Like, damn. Or a lot of them might be. St. Louis might not be, but St. Louis kind of flattish. It's not as hilly. Last time I drove to St. Louis though, I didn't know that mound was right off that fucking that highway.
That's
like
what I'm
that
saying.
though.
All that St. Louis. That's why I say it's all hilly and mountainy and shit like that. It's all the mounds and just the way the land structure is made. When you you could see the entire St. Louis, damn near the state of Missouri from the Illinois side on when you standing on the right little cliffs and all. Like we got bluffs, basically. We got gorges and shit. Like it's places, it's little towns and shit in Illinois, because Illinois, Southern Illinois, and I guess you would consider that Northern Missouri, which is St. Louis, was all one thing at one point. That was the Cahokia Indians. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. I was driving on the highway and I'm looking at the mound, and at the time I was like, is that really what I think it is? And I'm driving like, it ain't gonna be no raised land like that. And then a sign came up like the Cahokia Mountain. I want to turn that truck in that motherfucker, because I ain't never been to that shit. I was like, damn, this whole like right here off the highway. Like
I go to that motherfucker all the time. Yeah.
I passed the bridge
Yeah, I'm
and was
looking at
right
that
there.
shit
I
on
don't
the
remember
map.
what city it is. Y'all got like
That look that
12
shit on the
bridges in
map.
one area type. That shit
Y'all
crazy.
got whole forest out there. That shit wild.
Yep.
Mark Twain Forest.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is where the Lewis and Clark expedition took place. You can walk that whole path that they took. You feel what I'm saying? All through the woods and shit. You know, like it's still like in St. Louis is the city. Once you get outside St. Louis City and you start getting into them like St. Joseph and St. Anne's, then you get into the suburbs. Once you get outside of that, you're in what we call Missouri. You feel me? So it's Missouri and Missouri. Niggas live in St. Louis, Missouri. Once you get outside of Missouri and until you hit Kansas City again, you in, hey boy, they're Missouri. You feel me, Thunder Sound? Well, what you doing out here in Missouri? Missouri. That's what we say. Don't travel too far.
I used to work
you're
with
not
this
gonna be in
old ass
Missouri
white
no
dude.
more. You're gonna be in Missouri.
I used to work with this old ass white dude, old ass deaf white dude, country ass, like he couldn't hear good, like he used to work at a factory or some shit. This nigga said, I'm from Missouri. Then the nigga leaned up toward me and whispered, but I really call it misery because the wife is there.
Yep.
I was like, oh my God.
That's a country white boy. Yep, that's it. They be like, yep, I'm from Missouri, but we'll call it misery. That's what they call it, St. Louis misery.
That's because the wife is there. Yeah, that nigga nudged me and shit. Want me to like, I don't know your
Right.
wife, nigga.
Get your country ass on somewhere. But think about it. If that motherfucker would have never told you he was from Missouri, you would have been like, this motherfucker got to be from Kentucky, Alabama, or some shit. What the fuck country shit is you from, nigga? Missouri. The last state to
When I
end
first met them
slavery.
niggas, Kansas City,
Wait. You hear what I
The
just
show
said?
me, the show me state, right?
The last state to end slavery. To show. Oh, you want to take my niggas away? Show me. Done the sound. No. I'm talking about Emancipation Proclamation. Show me, nigga.
You better show me. This is Missouri.
Missouri, boy. Bro, listen, done the sound. This how fucked up it is. In like when I was like 18, right? When we go on the little thing when the seniors graduate, they go to Six Flags and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we was going to Six Flags. I don't know if y'all got that tradition where y'all.
No, we did that too. Six Flags over Texas.
Okay, cool. So you know what I'm talking about.
The senior trip, yep.
The senior trip, cool. So after like the prom night is when all the seniors got up. That next day we was all planning on going to Six Flags, right? So me and my homies, we get on the road, but we get on the highway going the wrong way. We end up in Missouri. Hold on, this is where it get funny. We got to pull in a town that ain't. We don't know, nigga. This back when the wave map just came out, so it's like, nigga, we didn't have to go to the school library and print some shit off.
Print step by step direction.
Right, and we like, nigga, this exit, that one, we doing that shit with a piece of paper, nigga, in a car. So we riding, we gotta get off, figure out where the fuck we at. We pull off in just some town. Nigga, as we riding through the town, because of course it's a country town, so you know you gotta ride through it a little bit just to get to the gas station. So we riding a little bit. We like, what the fuck that shit is they got set up over there? We looking, we reading. Bro, they still got the auction blocks set up.
Oh my god.
Bro, did you hear what I said?
Niggers for sale.
They still got the wood board shit set up where they was still selling niggas. Nigga, we pull in the gas station to get gas. Do you know what that motherfucker told us?
Oh, look.
We ain't got no gas.
Damn.
I ain't got no gas. This gas station, but I ain't got no gas for you, boy.
This is the year 2000, brother. We ain't got no gas. Nigga, next thing I know, I don't know if that nigga got on the phone or what. 2 big ass trucks pulled up. White boy, get out. Walk right in. Nigga got the John Wayne buckle mustache, Harley Davidson times 8,000 mustache. Walk right in. Let me get 50 on pump. Look at us, walk out. I said, oh, cuz, let's get the fuck up out this. Let's get in the car, niggas. We gotta.
That Robert E. Lee mustache, nigga. We got to go, nigga.
Let's get the fuck up out of here. That nigga told us they ain't got gas, and the motherfucker walked clean in and said, give me 50 on pump.
That nigga looked at you and rung that shit up.
Let's get the fuck up out of here. Nigga,
that's all you got to say. That's all you got to say.
The other way trying to get to the next town, and then you know when you getting close to eating, niggas swerving and shit on the highway to get the gas, to swish in the tank, just
to hit the suction nozzle in the tank.
Hit that suction, swerve a little bit so you get that gas.
Shake it up. It's in the corner. Get that gas out that bottom corner.
Move a little bit, nigga. Yeah, hit a little, nigga. Hell nah. We barely made it to that motherfucker. We did it though. We did it.
Man, we ain't got no gas.
We made. Hold on. Let me go get these babies, y'all. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
All right. Man, hit the
Ciao.
That's like that movie Ride, nigga riding through the deep south.
Like, share, and subscribe. What up, Breton? Awakening Minds. Loyal. I thought Loyal and Awakening Minds was supposed to be doing a Flat Earth, Globe Earth. Well, you know, Loyal ain't no Earth, but.
Man,
You thought I forgot, huh?
flat Earth, globe Earth debate. That's an automatic win for me.
Well, you gotta wait till Awakening Minds come back, brother.
Sorry.
He
Hear
back.
it in the replay.
Sheesh, I don't know why my shit got static, I think.
So what them dudes, what they were just talking about swerving the car to get the gas and shit, that shit sound like some Flintstone shit.
Okay.
That's
Niggas
crazy.
from the Flintstones, man.
You gotta get that last bit of gas. Even a 6.4 Elco don't need to swerve to get the gas to the tank, get the gas to the engine.
Them niggas was in that what was that Lovecraft Country? Y'all see that show? Niggas went to go eat. They thought they was eating at a good place off the green map, and then they kind of slid the tile off the floor, and they seen all them burn marks. And the white folks didn't bring them no food. It was like, niggas started shooting at them out the window, like, we got to get the fuck out of here.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know if my shit has static at the refresh, but I'm dead. But yeah, we here.
Yeah, StreamYard been doing that shit lately, man. Them StreamYard's been fucking up. Like it'll just stop the sound and you'll be mid sentence and not even know it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I thought that was just me. This shit had been fucking up lately.
Hey, I
Yes.
heard something about Drake that he got a nose job and all that shit. Like he's been heavy on the plastic surgery lately.
The blind items say that the nigga he don't like to work out, so he'll just keep on getting lipo and shit.
Peace. Shout out to the panel.
Peace.
Salute.
Then they came through all loud. Peace. Shout out to the panel.
Peace of power.
Peace, brother. Peace. But yeah, anyway.
The motherfuckers, you
That
never
nigga just
think that
what's
motherfucker
it
got
like to
plastic
what's it like to just get lipo like that? Be like, man, I'm feeling a little chubs. Let me go get a little. Let me go shave off about 15 or 20 real quick.
That shit come back like 2 times over though.
This weight shaved up off of me, brother.
You get
What's
that
the
lipo.
recovery time on some shit like that? You just done got like some fat sucked out of you, and you just like back at the club the next day. Like, what's the deal?
Okay.
Nigga bump into
Depends
you,
if
be
you
like,
under
ooh.
local anesthesia or anesthesia. So sometimes it'll probably take you up to. If you're not put to sleep, you can go back to work damn near the next day or the day after.
Okay, I thought like somebody might bump into your belly at the club or some shit, and you be sore.
Bitch, be
Oh
what?
yeah, that shit is, bro. If you watch one of those shit on like a feast, man, you will see that shit brutal, bro. Once
Oh,
they
I see.
start,
Yeah, that shit do look rough, bro. It look like they got a big ass motherfucking turkey baster that they what's that shit where they the flavor injector or whatever, and they just shoving that shit into it. And I'm like, God damn, I know they sleep, but shit.
just moving it around and
Get
up under
that
the
fat up
skin.
out you.
They like damn, they like getting the fat out of you like the nigga vacuuming under the couch or some shit. Just fuck it, just
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Under the covers.
give a fuck what's under here. Get all of this shit up out of here. Ain't nothing under here good. Like damn, you ain't gonna hit nothing under there. That's
Nice
important.
damn vacuum.
Bro, you know how much damage that causes, man.
But
Lipo fucking mouth practice.
okay. I've seen some bad ones though, where they didn't have over bruising and this all types of weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I really think it's just most likely they really sucking out all that liquid weight. Because when you get lipo, they tell you can only go so far down. So there's like the stomach lining part where it's a layer of fat that you can't really penetrate or get past. They can't really like lipo that. And Drake didn't had abs put in too, so I know he took his. Probably took him like a month at least to recover from that.
That nigga got abs put in.
Fake abs is crazy.
Yep, like Cardi B had them put in too, and then she got them removed.
That's why her stomach always look all dry and shit like that. It's like no matter how much lotion she put on her stomach, it's like their skin is like fucking dead or something.
Yep. Yeah, she had them hoes done, and I think because they tell you like you can't like for that surgery you can't do too much like moving around because you'll move around the little 6-pack plates that they put in your stomach type shit.
The plates.
Okay. Then a roll within your stomach.
What if they be like the doctor just be like, hey, all right, now that you got this shit, don't get inspired and start working out and actually get a 6-pack because then this shit gonna start looking crazy.
You got a pack on pack. Yeah,
you got a pack on pack. That thing got a 12-pack, but it's bubbly. Oh, Ninja Turtle belly ass nigga.
Okay.
You look like Donatello.
Turtle shell belly. Donatello belly.
Man, that's some disgusting shit. And this shit never moves. It's just permanent like that.
Niggas out there with real 6-packs flexing and rolling they shit showing off, and you just got that. Can't do all that. Just a presentation. It's just totally non-functional. Just for aesthetics only.
Shit, Charles and Netta got it done. The nigga Charles with Miss Netta, he got it added on top of his fat.
Patrick LaBelle.
That nigga got a fat stomach and then gonna have a 6-pack on top of the fat. I was like, how did that work? Like, who thought that was okay to do?
That mug off center too.
Yep. It was a free surgery, so I guess you got what they got for it.
Nigga didn't.
That's the niggas off of that. Remember them fools that the bodybuilders with the pop bellies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They had the same thing, bro.
Like them niggas in India with them oil muscles. You seen them niggas? Them niggas that they inject some kind of like goddamn like Crisco or something, and niggas got big old bubble muscles and shit walking around. They look swole, but that shit like just liquid.
Yeah, they forearms is fucked up. Their forearms are small as hell, but their biceps is huge and non-defined, and they doing that shit. It's crazy, man.
Looking like Dragon Ball Z characters.
Got Goku oil muscles.
Like he done take some Hawaiian rolls to his shit. What the fuck?
Now he taped some King's Hawaiian rolls.
Say.
Right out of here.
That's exactly what they be looking with a little butter on, with a little glaze on top, nigga. Nigga hit them holes with that butter brush to get that light on them.
Okay.
Like Hawaii rolls and shit.
Risings.
Hawaiian roll muscles is hilarious.
These niggas this is ridiculous, man. Everything is fake now. Everything.
Trouble. The funny part is you got to realize when did the fakeness start.
Right.
So you probably just catching on, but that shit been fake.
Back when Arnold Schwarzenegger became a man, that shit wasn't brand new back then.
That nigga was Olga Schwarzenegger.
That was Hilga.
Olga Schwarzenegger.
Hilga nigga.
Helga.
Yup, yeah, man, fucking The Rock, man. That's some crazy shit. Hey, babe, what's that movie The Rock was in we was looking at the other day? God damn. It was a movie The Rock is in, man. You can obviously tell that this motherfucker is
The Mummy.
What is it?
The Mummy.
The Mummy.
The Scorpion King.
Oh,
Nah, it was a movie where he's like running from the police and shit.
that's at the most.
Shit, damn near like 15 to 30 movies he done been in, probably. Isn't it?
Well, I'm running from the police. I don't know. Shit, Fast and Furious.
I was a cop. Now I'm running from them.
Okay.
I've got my Terramana. I'm eating about 16 fucking pancakes with peanut butter right now. What are you having for breakfast? Like,
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Have you seen what that nigga eat on like his cheat day?
Have you seen his daughter?
Offset them fucking on steroids.
His daughter looked just like him.
She swole?
Mm-hmm.
No, let me check this out. No, let me check this out.
Niggas is freaked out and shit.
Let me see
if I can find it.
You said bubble goose belly. Lord, I ain't gotta do that. Sit ups tonight. Yeah, I got my stomach muscles raw. Boy, hush, you probably don't even be doing those sit ups.
Nah, I don't do sit ups either. Fuck all that.
Damn, she do look just like this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Got that strong face.
They're both like 2 kneecaps on the Kishi.
I come back in on 2 kneecaps. Hell no. That nigga say hell.
God damn, that's a dude if I ain't
Back
ever
on
seen
2
one.
kneecaps. What the fuck? Who look like 2 kneecaps out this?
The Rock and his daughter.
Who?
The Rock and his daughter.
Damn, the mama swole too. They mama look like she looked like Vin Diesel.
Put a picture up, man.
Told you.
Hold up.
You talking about the Rock, like Rock Johnson, Dwayne Rock Johnson?
Diana Rock Johnson.
What a name.
Diana? Man, don't do the Samoans like that. Come on, dog.
Hey man, them
You
motherfuckers
gonna do the
trained
Samoans like that?
like that. But why you discriminate? You mean Hawaiians are primitive enough they can't make friends? Come on, man.
Oh. You're
Don't
going
discriminate, nigga.
You're going down a slippery slope, my friend. I'm doing my brother. Mofongo will get you. It will get you.
Oh God.
I'm
Don't
doing
say
God. On God.
Mm-hmm.
The one time, man, I seen this man. He eat
On God.
mofongo, man, on God. He don't never come back after that. He come back. He come back a man. He was a woman.
A woman. On God.
Hey, you a little girl, bro, going through the jungle. I don't know what type of mofongo they made her.
Oh God.
But when she come back, that motherfucker was a man, bro.
A mango.
Oh God.
A mine, bro.
She was a man, bro.
He was a man.
That motherfucker was so big.
Oh,
I said, dang. I ain't want to tussle with that nigga more.
You want to tussle with it?
I ain't going to tussle with that nigga, bro. That nigga's strong, bro.
I might want to tussle.
Strong, bro. That nigga was strong.
You said they were down Thunder Sun, huh? Tussle with her, bro.
Tussle with that nigga, man.
That nigga was like trying to tussle with Caesar from Planet of the Apes, bro. Just strong. Oh my goodness.
You say Caesar, cuz?
No, Caesar, bro. Like ape strong, bro.
Oh shit.
Bro.
She had that mofongo, bro. She had that jungle strain. The strain from the jungle. The strain from the jungle, bro. That jungle had turned her into a warrior, bro. She was heavy.
Nigga, you sound just like K Gomez. It's crazy.
That nigga sound just like when that nigga said that tussle. When he said, "Hey, you better tussle with that man.
Tussle with that man.
You don't tussle with nothing together."
Tussle with nothing together.
Tussle with nothing together, man.
Shit, nothing together already tussling, nigga. That's how we all got here, nigga.
Right. You ain't tussle with what you can't tussle with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing give, nigga.
Is that boy, bro, Sanchez, bro? Is that really a tussle, or is they making love? I think they making love, bro.
Is that really a tussle?
That's not a tussle. That's not a tussle.
That's not a tussle.
Not a tussle.
They making love, bro.
Oh
Bro.
shit, man.
They making low passion.
They getting it in,
bro.
K Gomez fucking ears is burning.
I don't understand. Last night, for some reason, my ears start to burn like crazy, bro. I say these niggas talking about me. Then I tune into Bobby. I said, oh, this nigga crazy, bro. He doing the thing.
Niggas is crazy, man. Niggas is crazy, man. These niggas is crazy, bro.
Leave me a phone
Chill,
call.
let me see. Hold on, man. Let me come back to the comments, man. If you shave all the fur off K Gomez, he would win a national beauty contest on my mama.
Oh God.
Oh,
On my
Between
mama.
who? The orangutans.
Pony.
And here to say a few words for the near hair removal. Miss Puerto
I
Rico
think
Kim
about Pony
Gomez.
since y'all told me about Pony. I hope Pony.
I need you to do that shit, nigga. Emulate me, nigga. I can't wait to hear that shit.
Oh,
Hey, yo, salute. Hey, yo, salute everybody.
Nigga, sound like trying to process.
Salute Bobby.
Nigga.
Yo, salute Bobby. Yo, salute everybody, man. It's awakening minds, man. It's awakening minds. Yo, it's all about the core. The center is the core, bro. That's all it is, Bobby. I'ma back out on that, man. Y'all peace, man. I'm out here doing my thing. Y'all love it, man. I fucks with y'all.
That's awakening, man.
I fucks with y'all. Salute, Bobby.
I thought that was the nigga for a second. I was about to say, what the fuck
that nigga do that,
Bro,
man?
that nigga be sounding just like every one of us, bro. That's crazy, son. How you
Nigga
recall
say,
this
yo,
shit,
it's
nigga?
about the core.
It's about the core. Salutes. I'm out.
That's fucking crazy. That nigga
Holy
he got an auto tunes over there.
Hey,
Auto tunes.
oh man, that's fucking nutty.
If you could do K-Dub,
Remember that movie Snitch?
that'd be crazy.
Hell no. Her shit too high for me. I can't get her.
You got the hell no right.
That's her thing. Hell no.
Y'all hear me?
Hell no.
Everybody got their thing they do. Everybody. But when I hear your thing that you do, I don't know. I'm just wired where that shit just stick. Like I can hear Zay going, like everybody just got their thing they do.
Nah, bro.
He just fucked you up.
He did the sound and everything.
That sounded just like Zay. Thunder
Nah,
sound AI,
nigga,
bro.
you ain't just did that. Like, hold the fuck on.
He got that nigga say now. You gotta do that shit.
Close,
Like,
no cigar,
nigga, that's
brother.
spot on.
I,
Nigga, that's
Nah, nigga, that
spot
was
the fuck
spot
on.
on, sir. Hell nah,
Close,
that was
no
spot
Yeah,
cigar,
on.
brother.
man. This
Do the knit
nigga.
and give, nigga. Do the knit and give.
Nigga, Gale,
my,
nigga.
my
Knit and
Bobby
give.
over there dropping hella bombs on the niggas. Shout out to Bobby.
Okay, let's get
She
it.
knows
Let's
about
get it.
nut and give, nigga. The nut and the
Nut and
gib.
Gab.
There ain't nothing left but nut and gib.
Can we get a bomb for Nut and Gab?
Then we get a drop a bomb for nut and gib, nigga. Bomb, nigga.
Fuck
Thank
nut
you,
and
man.
give.
Nut get a bomb, nigga, and give get a bomb, nigga.
He got the story right, and now I see, yeah.
Now I see,
Percentage.
yeah.
God,
That
it's
nigga
crazy,
said,
man.
I'm gonna put this little velvet suit on, record a little riff for my nigga, bro, Sanchez. Let me
Right.
pull out
Not
this,
a velvet suit.
pull out some velvet and some suede on the nigga.
Marvin Gaye.
Bro, I know, bro, watching this shit, he got to be laughing, nigga. That nut and give, nigga. That I can't even say it
I'm
like
in
I
the
can
content
say it,
air
bro.
right now.
That shit funny as fuck, boy.
Nut and Gab, nigga.
Nut
and
Gab.
Goddamn Nut and Gab.
I talk about nut and gib.
Madonna, it's nut and Gab.
Damn, what happened to Madonna? Do he still call in?
Madonna
I'm gonna go to
killing.
Ellis.
You working on his rap career?
I'm gonna go to Ellisville.
Remember, Madonna
Madonna.
got that diss track. He did his hit 'em up flat Earth diss track, and we ain't heard from that nigga since. Tupac came and removed that nigga up out the universe. Said, nigga, now I know you didn't use this beat for that bullshit. Use any other beat but this beat, nigga.
That nigga Madonna sounded like he was like, what's Jamie Homie off of Jamie Foxx show? The nigga that worked like the Penny Hardaway Sprite ass nigga. What was that nigga name?
You talking about the short fat one?
No, it was a short kind of skinny one. Nah, it was a short skinny dude that used to hang out with Jamie. The nigga from Don't Be a Menace. It was the nigga from Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice in the hood that was in the wheelchair. When they ran over that nigga. That's who Madonna. Yeah, that's who Madonna sound like to me.
Hell no.
He was like, I can't. He was like, yo, I can't feel my legs, yo. I can't feel my legs. They was like, nigga, you never could feel your legs.
Oh, you right about that, Sanchez.
Nut and Gab.
That nigga said Madonna's wearing a Sanchez mask and hosting the show now. Maybe that's why OG.
Not Madonna. Come on now, Madonna.
It was like Madonna would be coming in. That nigga Madonna would be talking so calm and said to him, like, man, I don't like you when you call up here like and just to disagree with a nigga, Madonna. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Boot your motherfucking ass. Drop a bomb, nigga. I'm gonna teach you about nut and Gab, and this nigga want to come talking about the Bible and get out of here.
Get out of here with that, Madonna.
Madonna always want to contradict a nigga.
He talking against Nut and Gab.
Talking about nut and Gab
And Madonna know that that's a fake.
I'm over here talking about cosmology and syncretism. And Madonna want to come in here and bring up Bible verses that I done already disposed.
Bible.
The fuck out of here. Nut and Gab, drop a bomb, nigga.
Oh my god, y'all niggas is crazy. Bible verses. That's really how he said it.
Hey, for Sanchez to know and talk what he talking about, he still got the cadence. He still got that Southern preacher cadence, man.
That Bible up in you.
Y'all find brimstone, hell below.
We all gonna go.
Hell below.
But not me, nigga. I'm sticking with Nothing Gab, nigga.
Nothing
That's mine.
I'm
Shout out to
sticking
my
with nothing, Gab, nigga. I'm sticking with nothing, Gab.
All society and everybody wants to be AI. See, when they turn CERN on, everybody's going to be sucked up into this portal. But I'm going to be here in my body. I don't care about the upgrades. I'm in my body. I'm fine with what I got. I'm with Nothing Gab. Y'all can go be there with Bezos and Elon Musk, nigga.
Elon.
My ancestors had the first turn, nigga. Fuck is you talking
That
about?
nigga said Elon.
Elon Musk.
Because he landed. You gotta know he landed on us. And it's a fucking problem right now.
Somebody said,
You know.
look at this. This is a Taurus field. Malik, get the fuck out the chat.
A Taurus field.
A Taurus.
A Taurus field.
It's the bull in the middle of that motherfucker.
Hey, Bobby.
What up, dog?
Babu.
So Babo. So you know, you see.
You gonna try to be funny, nigga. That's that DJ Cut It shit.
Nah, bro, Bobby, I
hey,
played baseball, Bobby. My best friend name was Bobby, right? So we used to call him Bobo because that nigga used to crack him. You know, like crack. Yeah, so that's why I say it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You see me though, Bobby? You see me? I'm getting ready, Bobby.
What the hell that is?
What you on the organite? My bad.
No, nigga. She said I'm on the organite. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'll show it to you another time, Babo, because we'll talk. Because I need a
I
little
know you
help.
had the studio set. Say less.
I've been, you know, been going right, Bobby. We gonna talk though. We gonna talk because I need you a little help from you though.
All right, say less.
But nigga, don't you know when you brought up Drake's Peoples? Man, I've been researching this dad like crazy.
Ever since
and
then,
nigga,
huh?
yeah, bro. And nah, real talk, my nigga. That's why I said it. Ever since you brought it up, right? So, man, this nigga dad, don't you know, like his uncle, right? He introduced or he started that. You know how you tap on a bass drum, an electronic guitar. Yeah, my nigga.
That's what I was telling
Kendrick's song. So Kendrick Lamar's song, that's the #1 song right now, Bobby. Don't you know that's like the same concept? That's the same. Yeah. Like I didn't know you talked about that earlier. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm just going off of my research. Yeah.
Also 616 in LA is a sample of an Al Green song that's played by the guitar on that song is played by Drake's other uncle.
Yeah.
Drake got
Okay.
a bunch of uncles that was in the music, and his
Man, they connected.
Two of Drake's one of his uncles is Larry Graham, who created Slap Bass, who was in Sly and the Family Stone and Graham and Bell. Then he got two other uncles who were like the lead players in Al Green's band. That sample on 616
see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that sample in 616 in LA is Drake's uncle playing the guitar. That's Drake. That's why I'm saying them disses get deep when you really get to doing the back.
Yeah, that's
He didn't
what I
just
was
use that
thinking.
sample
Like,
for
damn.
no reason, right? He ain't just
He didn't, and then
sample.
made a hit out of it. A current hit. Because you know his uncle had a couple of hits, boy. Drake uncle Larry had a couple of hits, Bubbo.
Oh no, Larry had a bunch of hits.
And I ain't even know it like that. You know, that's crazy.
That's what I was telling that sample that's on No More Parties in LA that Kanye West and
Get out my head,
Lamar.
Bobby.
Yeah, that's Larry Graham.
Yeah, I didn't even know that shit, Bobby.
I'll just keep on loving you, baby, because nobody else I know can take. Yeah, that's Larry.
Even that Everyday People.
That's
you
Larry
know
on
that
the
song?
bass. Yeah, that's
Even
Larry.
you know that song,
Wanna Fanta, no you wanna. That comes from that's a sample from Wanna Dance, Wanta Dance. He even spelled that shit Wanta, like WANTA. You know, that was easy for Fanta, Fanta. You know. But damn, I didn't know that shit. Like I know a lot of shit, but that was just like a quick little putting shit together. But when I brought up that Prince and the Jehovah's Witness shit, boy, they don't be letting you know how many motherfuckers right now currently as celebrity are under the Jehovah's Witness faith. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even with them, they're a branch from Hebrew. But that's a whole nother story. I really didn't want to bring that up, but
No, that's an interesting angle, though. I want to kind of like talk more about that. You know what I'm saying? Because think about the amount of people like you got Donald Glover, grew up Jehovah Witness, Cat Williams, the Jacksons. I mean, so many people just got that in their background that just come out to just be like breakout, like multi-talented stars. But it's like I've always kind of wondered if it got something to do with like you grow up in a way where like you don't really get to engage with the pop culture like everybody else do, because it's damn near like forbidden for so much of your life.
And it's funny, I like how you brought up those specific sets of people because all of their fathers are still like Boule members. You know what I'm saying? We can even throw Trayvon Martin and them in there too, and how they lived in a gated community. They really did, but they make it seem like Trayvon Martin is from the hood. This nigga family is religious than a motherfucker, Freemason than a motherfucker.
That nigga was at an airline academy, like he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like he's an exceptional kid.
I know when they say Trayvon Martin family from the hood, I don't know too much about his mother. I know his father from East Saint. I know his father from around this way. And that nigga's definitely from the hood. But he's definitely also, there's a lot of Masons around here too.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? I don't know if he went to the military like the father. You know, a lot of hood niggas go to the military. And then, but that don't change the children. You see what I'm saying? I was a nigga who that's damn near like part of my story. I could have been a Trayvon Martin. Like I was
Me too, my nigga.
My mama got remarried and my stepfather was in the Air Force, and I went like I had a culture shock one day. One day I went from the west side of Chicago to now we in a motherfucking military base. And I was on that motherfucker acting crazy, cuz like I couldn't believe, like I done told this story before, I couldn't believe people have just left their garages open and bikes in the front yard. You know how many bikes I stole that first year, nigga? I remember when the military people came to my mama's house, man, and I had to open that shed up and I had all them people shit. She was
Bobby, I was the
nigga, I had like
nigga.
15 basketballs, man. I'm like, y'all just leaving shit outside.
It's for everybody. I thought it was for everybody.
I guess it's not.
But me growing up in the Jehovah's Witness household is the reason why I brought all this shit up. You know, that shit I had access to. I'm talking about stupid amount of knowledge, y'all. You know, so the reason why I'm even bringing this up is like this is another level of the religion. You know what I'm saying? It seems common. Y'all see them come knock on your door. Like they were soliciting before soliciting became, you know what I'm saying? Like a law. Like you can't solicit. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been given access. Like the Jehovah's Witness. That's something I'll break down one day. You know what I mean? But a lot of people in so-called power, this is their faith. You know, it ain't, but it's summed up under like being an Israelite or a Hebrew or, you know what I'm saying? But no, these are but I'll start pointing these motherfuckers out though. I just didn't know that Drake goddamn uncle was that influential in the game. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? Didn't know that at all.
That's why I be like the throw off to his Jewish side of the family with his mother and stuff is like you gotta reach. It's a reach.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look how
bigger
far you
than
gotta
that,
reach
really.
to try to find like, oh, his mother is related to nigga. Go look at who his daddy and them people.
And
and all of these motherfuckers, all these puppets, it's like it's their dad. And I'm not saying that like man is better than woman or woman is better than man. I'm just saying this current society we in, a lot of these niggas pass this shit on down to their kids, to their nephews. You know, a lot of the people who are in power now or in the mainstream, you know, it's like this is a family business. That's why I kept saying the fucking what Kendrick said, family matter, not family matters, the gram, meet the grams. You know, it's more than the grams, you know, it's I really just want to write that shit down. You know. Now it just really made me want to go see what Kendrick's side of his family is. You know what I'm saying? Like who, you know what I'm saying?
Chicago.
The top dog.
Duckworth.
Chicago.
Duckworth.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar is
that's Irish.
One generation from Chicago. His dad was GD. His mom and pops from the South Side. He got into some shit in Chicago in like the mid 80s, had to leave Chicago, went to Compton. A few years later, Kendrick Lamar is born. He one generation, like you know what I'm saying? The shit show. We know a lot of Kendrick Lamar people. Literally, the nigga who crowned me the beat god, DJ Duckworth. That's Kendrick Lamar's first cousin.
Duck.
Yeah. The dude who I won the beat god competition with, yeah, that's Kendrick's first cousin.
It's so crazy because I remember a couple of streams ago, y'all was asking questions about like old clothes, and I put Duckhead in the panel.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that shit, my nigga? I put Duckhead. I wonder who owns that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I be following the money like a motherfucker. You know, when you come from money, and I don't mean to say it like that because money ain't shit, my nigga. I replace everything I've ever earned with money, with my hard work and energy and what I do for people. Money ain't shit, you know, but I would love to research who the fuck owned Duckworth. The Duckhead. Look, I keep saying Duckworth now. And that sounds like an English name, Bobby.
Duckhead and Dockers, but no, that's a British Irish Isles surname with a crest.
Dockers. Like, now I'm gonna look this shit up because a lot of the trick be in the fucking syllables of words. You know what I'm saying? It don't even be that deep. It's like you pronouncing it. You know,
Duckworth got a crest. That's one of them, British Irish surnames with a crest and all that. So I wonder if this nigga has got some relation. They got this nigga going to Ghana and stuff, and he might have some type of West Indian island connection or something. You know.
You don't just get to number one on the billboards. You don't just get to number one if the agenda ain't fitting the agenda. You know, no matter what's going on, and that song is fire. The first time I heard it, I said this shit gonna be played everywhere. You know what I'm saying? In fact, Bobby, I think I jumped on your panel and I was like, God damn, that shit's gonna be everywhere.
Yep.
You know, but I'm definitely looking into that shit. Appreciate that, Thunder Sound, Duckworth. I mean, like.
I just remember them was all the. I remember when I was coming up, all the clothing brands that was sort of like higher end, they was all some type of like Americana, but they was all like nautical related. So you got the Dockers, which had some type of boat stuff on it.
On YouTube, Bubbo.
What up?
I'm sure he's saying the stream ended on YouTube.
Did it?
You sure, man?
Yeah, it looked like it did.
11 hours.
It did. Yeah, I think nigga.